image. So we've got that incredible image. I love it because it is two-toned. That'll give me choices when I come to colour it in. Now, RD is amazing. When it comes to colouring in, she is out of this world. I am not a D, so I'm a lot
Oh, you're
more...
always an A+ with me.
Thanks, love. But when it comes to colouring in, nah, D's absolutely phenomenal. But I wanted to show you that you don't have to be amazing. So I'm taking, and I love this because the stamps are just so incredible. So I'm taking my Distress Oxide and I'm just starting to work the Distress Oxide into the image. So all we need to do is just bring in that over like so.
As you do that, can I just show the one that Dee created with the elements from the One Day Special and with the mulberry flowers as well, which are the add-ons if you want to go for those. But again, just drawing in that colour, beautiful, beautiful colouring. And again, give it a try when you get home. You've got all those lovely details on there with that. And yeah, this is that one. It just looks different.
Well,
it's different 'cause she's got the
colouring,
bright hair, and also just cut slightly on the sides, so taking some elements from that. But it just goes to show how different they can look. So Dee's just removed the arms from that particular stamp.
I don't think. Oh yes, she has. Yes, she has. Yeah.
And she's put a different face.
No, it's the same stamp. Well, she coloured it in differently.
She's got the eyes. The eyes.
Yeah. She just,
eyes,
she's emphasised it, hasn't she? The way she's coloured it in.
But you see,
it is all the colouring in, you know.
Yeah, it is. That is amazing.
Isn't it? Yeah, it's all about the colouring. So it really can change the look of it entirely. It's clever, isn't it?
Very clever.
Really, really clever. But I think the lovely thing is, you see, you don't need to, don't think you look at that and then think, there's no way I can do that. So, you know, don't let it put you off because Dee's work is so incredible. I mean, just with one ink pad, you can start to get decent results. You know, obviously you blend, you mix the ink up, you add ink to it. Yeah. So you can really, examine it, see how she's done it.
I just think it's, I think it's fascinating. Yeah. Fascinating.
Yeah. Shading's giving her a bit of nose. It's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is interesting because it just shows you how different you can make an image. So just because that image is a stamped image, never think you have to stick to what you see before you. You know, you can easily change it. You can easily just make it your own. And obviously, you don't need to stick to rules either. It can be whatever colour you want. Yeah. You know, you can have her with the maddest hair ever.
Would you, Leonie? Could you? You know, if you're practising at faces and expressions and things like that, could you, or would you dare to mask off the face and then bring in your own features, not your features onto it, but you know, if you're practising drawing eyes and things like that?
Yeah, I suppose you could do. Or like Dee has done. You know, you literally with that. You do start to, the way you actually add your colour down, you do start to bring in different images, different tones and different elements to the face. Now, I obviously won't colour the whole thing in, but let me see if I've got the bigger one. Yeah, that's better. But just to show you, it doesn't take long to actually look a little bit of colour. Now, this is what I like because you've got the face, and I will add a bit more colour to that face, a different tone. But then, as you start to bring the other colours in to the actual, you know, the full imagery, you start to really see that image start to pop, which is just fabulous.
That's amazing.
Isn't it such a gorgeous image? These are so nice to work with.
I'm just watching how you colour that. 'Cause I always like to learn, I always like to watch. And the way that you're shading that is brilliant. Would you?
It's so easy.
Do you know how you've gone close to the flowers? Is that where you put the colour so you draw it out? Does that get you the effect?
Yes. Well, it will do when I do the purple, but at the minute I'm bringing the pink in. You bring the pink in near where you need the shading to be the deepest, and then drag it out from there. So like with this side, twist it round. So with that side, you bring the darker into where the hair is. Take the colour off Otherwise, you're just moving colour. So you only want water then, and that will allow you then to drag that colour out, then you get that shading, which does look, I mean, as it builds up, it really starts to look. Funny how different it looks on there to on there, because mine's a lot pinkier. But I will play with. Something Dee does do is obviously bring in your pen as well. And when you bring in your pen, with a purple hair, as well. So the ink that you've got on there, because I use Distress Oxide on the hair, I can drag the hair. So it'll allow me really quickly to start putting colour in her hair. Yes. Yeah. And then if you want to add different colours to it, you just bring in extra colour. So, and this can be really nice and quick. So it's with your Distress Oxide and just adding that lovely colouring, and obviously it'll blend beautifully with the blue, with the purple, that I stamped with. And then you can bring in the beautiful flowers as well. With the flowers, you might want to use, like a different technique with the flowers. You might want to use pen and ink with those, so they're more striking. Yeah. So do try that. And also then with the face, and this is what RD does with the face. I'm not going to go in full detail, but with this, you can just add your own elements. So add in, like making sure that's in the eyeballs in there, and just bring in the little eyelashes as well. So you just start to bring the eyelashes in, and already it opens it up a little bit.
Can you see that?
If you've got your white gel pen, like this, see, you can just bring the white in as well. And that always makes a difference. Doesn't that look a difference?
Oh my word.
And that's just with your pen. I wish I could do my makeup like that.
It's just bringing it to life.
Isn't it?
From the stamp is incredible with the detail, but just watching this colouring and then adding the detail here with the eyes, slowly but surely she is becoming real. Like a photograph.
It's amazing, and you change it. You know, you do change it and make it your own. I mean, this is the one that you get in your one-day special. Yeah. Tomorrow I'll have a look at the other ones as well, so we'll do different ones. Because obviously they're all... What's this one? That's that one. But they are absolutely gorgeous. I'm not going to completely finish it because I just wanted to show you just how well they stamp. Yeah. But they do look, they're fabulous imagery, aren't they?
What great techniques we've just learnt there about the shading and taking the colour in from the hair from one side and bringing it out, take the colour off your brush as well, so you're just dragging the colour that you've put on there. All these tips we can try when we get the stamp home, and that's what's fantastic about our guests here at Hochanda and Leonie and Dee and all of those wonderful colourists that we've got, and artists as well, to give you the advice. So when you get them home, you can give it a try.
And this sits beautiful over the top. Like, I won't finish this because I haven't coloured it in. But if I were finishing that off, just that, you could then put on some of the little, you know, the beautiful stars that we've got, because the stars do look absolutely exquisite. So a couple of those little stars. And obviously you're going to have to pretend that I've coloured this in and it's all looking amazing. But then you could bring in some of the gorgeous flowers.
Yeah, definitely.
So lots of imagination, folks, as usual. But bring in, look, the lovely little flowers as well. And I just think everything works. Everything goes together so beautifully. You could put the flowers in her hair.
How about using some of the...
Oh, yeah. Little butterfly.
The little... I've got two different sizes. Oh, no. Actually, do you know what? It's a bit steampunk.
Of course I wanted to do that.
Of course you did.
But if you just coloured her in black, you could easily do that. So,
do you see where we're going with this? Oh, my word, Leonie, that's fab.
And then before you know it, you've absolutely changed the look of it, haven't you?
Gosh, look at that.
And actually, I mean, if you really want to steampunk it up...
Go on.
Because we got these from the last time, I do believe, but you've got these. See, that was from the last time. But, you know, if you really want to steampunk it, we've got all of those. So before you know it, she goes really quiet. You could make it quite
amazing,
dark.
Isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, you could make her whatever you want it to be. And I love that because it completely changes the look of it.
Completely.
I mean,
oh my.
yeah, isn't it funny? Just a few different elements, and then, you know, take it away and make her pretty again.
Yeah. Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
It's
really.
like when I take my glasses off. It's like, wow, I can't see a thing.
No, that looks brilliant.
Aren't they fabulous?
Yeah, they really are.
Yeah, that's easy to finish it off. I tell you what is quite fabulous about these designs as well. You know, we've got those gorgeous little cards.
Yeah.
Obviously, use them for overstamping because with these, you've got... Let me use one of the other stamps.
Okay.
Are these mine one? No, they're your ones, aren't they?
We've got 2 stamps left from the 3 stamp set because we've sold out of one of them. We have got Angelica. Oh, we'll just change the details for you. That's your Angelica and your Gazelle. Giselle? Giselle or Gazelle? Well, a gazelle is it's not gazelle, is it? That's an animal. Giselle. Sorry, Giselle, not gazelle.
Look at gazelle go. Oh, gazelle.
Oh, running across the plain. 799643. A quarter of the stock has gone for Giselle, just there. And there's Angelica.
Oh, gazelle.
999 Gazelle. Sorry.
Okay, so see now then, I wanted to have a little play with these as well. So with these little stamps, you can just pick out details. So for instance, with this one, now I quite like that detail, but what colour shall I use? This is such a nice colour. I found these when I was tidying up my room. I forgot I owned them. I love it when you find things you forgot you owned. It's so cool, and it's like, oh my word, they're so good. Right, so if I take my shine, want it like that, want it like that. Look at that.
Yeah.
You can start. Look, how cool is that? Do it around there as well. But because it is, use that colour as well because I've got a gorgeous crimsony purpley there, which is fabulous. And these, I love it when you start using stamps like this because you can get so much use out of them, you know, and there's so much in this stamp. Look at that detail. See, just a little bit of detail completely changes it.
That's brilliant.
Isn't it fabulous?
Yeah.
But then, if I take this one, for instance, then these are all the cards that you are getting in your one-day special. If I take that one, I'll bring out her face. So inking just her face again. Now, because these are such big stamps, do play with them. You've got a lot of detail in there. I'll have to be careful because I have over inked, so I'm going to be careful when I put my ink on. My ink, I know I'm going over the black, which is a bit naughty, but it'll be okay. So just bringing it on like that. So again, I've got the black in the face. I like that because I like that to be darker and intense. More intense, and then bring in the colours. And I'm using Brilliance ink pads, which I haven't used for ages, but I found in my stash. I've owned them for years and years and years and years. There we go. And they're still, I mean, I've had these for years, probably because the lids are so good. They've lasted for yonks. So, now when I put this on here, so I bob it on there like so, just pressing down. The lovely thing is, because this, I'm not going to finish the sentence, so I'll look at this, because I can finish that sentence.
Yeah, do it.
The lovely thing, because I thought I shouldn't say this, but the lovely thing, because that's so deep, when I were doing that, I knew I'd over-inked.
Yeah.
Now, if that wasn't a deep stamp, when I were doing that, all that, I'd have got on her.
Yeah.
But I didn't. And I was confident enough to almost finish my sentence.
Yes.
But
just had to make sure.
Just in case.
To make sure.
But how beautiful is that? Now that, when you colour just her face in, for instance, so if I take, I've gone, do you know what? This is absolutely not what I'm going to do. Utterly gone off piste. It's hilarious, but I do this, don't I? It's 9 o'clock. It's right, innit?
Yeah, 9.
Is it 9 o'clock?
Well, it's 9:35.
It's
and we're
nearly
live.
on time.
9:35 and we're live.
But look, when you put your Distress Oxide on here, now it's really interesting because your Distress Oxide, it gives you a really nice coverage on decorative papers. So I'm going on, just doing what I was doing before. But what I love about it, like, I want the face to be emphasised and the hair. So if I just colour that in with the Distress Oxide, you can see underneath it. So you can sort of see the card underneath, and the print underneath, but you can see the colour as well.
Yeah.
So it really lifts her off, which I think looks really effective. So popping it on like that, and then again you would definitely come in with your white pen, which you've absolutely buried. There it is. You would definitely come in with your white pen with this one, because that will really make that pop. You will definitely come in with your drawing pen, because that again really makes that image pop like that. And then obviously you'd colour her lips in, and you colour the hair in. If you coloured the hair in, then the hair would definitely make that image pop.
Yeah.
But I love that, because that is on top of that decorative paper, but it really, really pops from that decorative background.
Show what? There you go.
Before
Look at
and
that. Look
after.
what a great difference.
Cool, isn't it?
I mean, it's beautiful as it is, but then just adding that stamp.
And it works on it.
Yeah,
Absolutely works on it.
really does.
Right, shall I tidy up and then do some painting stuff?
Yes, yes. So whilst you do that, let's have a look at some of the moulds we've got available for you on the show. This one's proving to be very, very popular, the Art Nouveau moulds. Remember, these are food safe. If you are using them for food, get another set if you want to use them for your artwork, for your polymer clays and your air drying clays and your glue guns even. $9.99. That's a great little mould set for you. And he's going to deliver some fabulous results for you. Now, you can use those with your icing paste. Now, your icing paste is not food. It is something that you use for your mediums and your artwork. It's just the name of it, icing paste, because we have been talking about food moulds. 145227 is your item number, £10.50. And that, what colour is that one? Magic Amethyst. There you go, Amethyst Magic, or Magic Amethyst. If you do want to get hold of them, we are dispatching them on the 13th of February, but you can order tonight, £10.50. Right, back to your one-day special Prima from America. Oh, we're so very proud to have them here at Hochanda, and what an incredible set you have got here. This is your Moonchild collection. You've got your A4 paper pad. They're double-sided with so many different images on there. You've got 30 sheets in total, and it's a really beautiful combination of Victorian style vintage along with moonscape. It's mesmerising, it really is, the way that this has been put together and all the different elements that you've got on here that you can start cutting into and using. Focus on the butterfly, focus on the flowers, focus on the moon if you want to. You've got your script in the background as well, so lots of elements to work on. Double-sided as well, lovely solar systems. I don't know what I'm saying. Lovely solar system. What's the other word for a solar system? Galaxy. Thank you. A galaxy there. You've got your moons on there. So you've got your full moon and you've got your crescent moons on there. So all the stages of. So again, double-sided in here. So beautiful papers. This is similar to the one that Leonie used, because you've got the smaller elements too. So you've got those fabulous papers. You've also got your journal cards as well, which match beautifully, and these are the ones that Leonie was using. You've got some great images on there. Love those. Very retro. Some of them feel a little bit 60s style design, some of them Victorian vintage style. Something for everyone there. Look at that. Welcome to paradise. Maybe we will be saying that soon and heading to the moon or to Mars. So you get those included as well. You also get your art pebbles. Love these. We gave a suggestion of usage of these a little earlier on, but when you put these over your artwork, it does magnify the element that you put them over. Oh, you can't see that because my hand's in the way. I'm tripping over the table. Still my finger's in the way. Sorry. There you go. Can you, there you go. Move it away. And there you go. I can't do my index and thumb because I've cut my index finger. I don't want to show that on telly. Anyway.
Awkward.
Awkward. Move it up. Move it up. Tell it like it is me. That's me. And then, no, I don't need a plaster or anything, I'm fine. Thank you very much. You've got your chipboard album. What's great about this, Lonnie explained, you've got that deep spine to it, so that when you put your elements in there, it actually raises up. So that's fantastic. That's included. That marvellous stamp as well. How beautiful is she? And you are also getting your tool. I thought they said tools then. Your tool, which is a lovely see-through netting with your stars on. With your stars on. There you go. We'll leave it at that. £42.95. You're saving £10 in this deal. It's a great deal for your one-day special. Exceptionally busy earlier on. If you want to get yours ahead of the nighttime viewers, because we do repeat this show overnight. We are over 40% of the stock gone, so we've had a very, very busy launch. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? It really is. If you want to get hold of yours, pop it into your basket and do check on out. Now, Prima are leaders when it comes to mulberry flowers. Pioneers when it comes to mulberry flowers. These are absolutely gorgeous. And what you've got here are the mulberry flowers using the same designs in your one-day special, so these will match up perfectly. You can use them separately. And you've also got that lovely gold tips to them, beautiful designs, and your jewels in the middle. You're getting the extras, like the butterfly and the leaves. And with the packaging as well, you've also got that vellum. Don't throw that away. Use that vellum, which is fabulous. I wonder what that list is all about. Probably our pizza order for tomorrow. 033770 is the item number. £11.25 for your flowers, which look beautiful when you start to craft with these. Right, we have got those two stamps for you. 3 became 2 because we sold out of one. You get to choose, and here they are. If I was you, I wouldn't choose. I'd probably go for both. £9.99 each. They are your 5x7 cling rubber stamps, Prima Princesses. Oh, and aren't they just? But with these, you can use certain elements of the stamps, or you can use the whole of the stamps. They are cling mounted, so let me just show you that. So they're all good to go. They're all good to go. Absolutely magnificent as well with the detail. So choose from Angelica or Giselle, not Gazelle, Giselle. 799643 is your item number. Right, we're going to head back to Leonie, but we need to tell you about the pick and mix we've got available on the show. And we'll be talking about these when we get back to Leonie. Pick and mix on any 2. And we'll bring you details up on the screen any moment now. There you go. £13.98. It's a pick and mix, also on extended delivery. And these are your, is it impasto?
Yes.
Impasto paints from your Art Alchemy. 2 75ml. If you want to go for these, there's 75ml in each, and you can go for 2. Let's open that up. Can we squeeze it? Oh, there you go. There you go. So when you open these up, you just simply squeeze them out onto your artwork and start painting. Why do you like these paints, Leonie?
Well, first of all, the Finny Bears. So the part of the Finny Bear range, and she's amazing. Yeah. She's a wonderful mixed media artist, very talented, really, really cool. She just comes up with so many ideas. These are beautiful, thick paints. So if I show you the chart there, you can see the colours. And what I love about these, they're really matte. So, you know, a lot of acrylics have a glossy finish. Yep. These are seriously matte. They look almost like chalk paints, quite frankly. They do. Because they've got that really nice finish. I love them. Absolutely love them. So that's them on black. And that's definitely not black. Yeah, that's them on black, and this is them on white. There you go. And yeah, look at the colours. I mean, I love them. Absolutely beautiful. And you see, this is when with Finnabar's range, you need to build up. If you're collecting Finnabar's range, because we've got the liquid acrylics, we had to have heavy paints. You know, we had to have that texture, and that's what we've got there. So, shall we have a little bit of a play?
Can we? Yes, you can see them in action. Pick and mix on any 2 for £13.98.
Now, this is something I really like doing with paints. So all I'm doing is I'm gonna take a couple of colours. I do tend to keep going for the same colours, got favourites, that's the way it is. And just putting a blob of paint on. Now, look at these. I mean, these are seriously thick. Yeah. Beautiful, rich paints. I'll do it on the in fact, I'll do it on both at the same time. We'll see what happens. And then I'm going to put a blob of the purple as well. Now, because they're so thick, you can use them with a palette knife.
Yeah.
And they work really nice with a palette knife. So, popping that on. Look at that. Now, look at this.
Oh, Leonie, that's fab.
How nice is that? Now, what I love about it, you start to mix those colours, but as you go through, it's not mixing. As long as you don't overdo this, you'll get that really cool sort of marbling effect. The waste, I'm not going to waste, obviously. Put it on there.
That looks like a sunrise.
Isn't that just beautiful?
Yeah.
Let's bring in a bit of blue on this as well. So, cut in a bit of blue. So, I'm going to pop that there.
What are you, is this MDF that you put in this?
I tell you what this is. This is all the Zutter stuff we do.
Right.
You know the Zutter? Yeah. These are all the Zutter blanks.
Oh my word.
These are just amazing. Look at that.
And have you gessoed them first?
No, yes, sorry, I'm lying to you. This one's been gessoed with white. Yeah.
And would you recommend that? Could you put this straight onto MDF or
It's
chipboard?
nice if you've got it on a gesso surface because it gives you that key.
Got you.
Watch this. Right, you use your palette knife, push down, and look, you start to lift the paint off. So you get some really cool scratched, so it looks like peel paint effect.
Yeah,
doesn't that look cool?
Just with a palette?
Just with the fantastic palette knife and those paints, but it's because they're so thick and rich and juicy.
I love that.
That's on a white base. Now the black base, you see, so I'll use the paints, same colour palette, just to have a little play with the black base.
No, it's a pick and mix of any two. Can I put you on the spot, kind of, Leonie, and ask
Favourites?
you if you were going to go for two?
Okay.
Which two would you go for?
Definitely have the two blues.
Would you?
Yep, they are my favourites. I definitely have those two. I'd then definitely go for the pink, and that now it's the wild iris. Those are my favourite four.
Yes.
But then I'd add to them.
Right.
But they're definitely my favourite four.
Yeah.
So if I could only go for two, then I'd be really hard pressed. If I could only go for two, I'd probably go for them two.
Ah, interesting.
But I'd really want that one.
Well, you can have more than two if you want to, but it will be in increments of two that you go for, but the price will change accordingly. So if you want four, you can, and the price will change for you, 681732.
I mean, look at that pink. And that's going on to black. You know, it's just such a good pop-up colour. Let me bring this in. And what I love about this, again, it is going to dry really matte.
I love this technique.
It's a really nice technique, and you just play. I mean, I were doing loads at home.
Let's have a look.
And all these. Now, can you see that? It dries permanent. So I got paint, I got water on there. It's an acrylic. It's going to dry permanent. But look, I've got all your, sorry, I forgot to show you at home. So you've got all those different looks. So every time you play, and these are bases, you know, mixed media, you're building up, so you'll use these for anything. You might be, well, that's a bit of gunk. So you might be using these for, you know, for your beautiful stamped images, not over stamping, but obviously laying those on. You could use them for absolutely anything.
Could you put these on a tile?
Yes, definitely.
You know, if you're decorating somewhere and you're making individual tiles.
Yeah. You could make these into a tile. I mean, if you put thingy over at top of that, resin, over at top of that, it'd look absolutely beautiful. Again, scraping it back. So you're just using the edge of your spatula, and you can start actually streaking it back so you can see some of the black. But don't they look fabulous?
Yeah, they really
So imagine making tiles out of them.
Look at that.
Really cool. And it is the way they dry. So that's one technique, and that is very, very addictive.
Oh,
let me
love
warn
those.
you. It really is addictive.
Yeah.
Because there's such a thick paint, of course, you can use them. So if I get our watercolour cardstock, you can use them with your stencils. So I'll go for one of our stencils. We have got all these stencils on the show. Really, really, really love these stencils. Now, something that's really interesting. How much time have I got?
Swirly floral? No, that's the...
I've no idea.
No.
It's that one.
It's whatever it is, it's that one.
Yes. I
think that is a swirly floral.
It's that one then, swirly florals. Now, I'm afraid we haven't got this gesso on the show, and I do apologise. We were hoping we had it, but we haven't. We have got clear gesso. I'm only using this one because this is super thick, and I want that texture. Okay, so I just wanted to show you this because it's dead interesting, and it shows you the difference between the paints. So I'm putting the gesso on this first of all. Be really quick. Now, my paintbrush is one that I hadn't cleaned properly, so now it's got some really hard bristles that have stuck together, and that's why I'm getting that texture.
Yeah.
So actually, I'm throwing it away. I'm just using it for a different, you know, a different technique. So give this a blast dry. Where's me gum? Follow the line.
Follow the wire.
Too tired. You get a bit by this time of night. Mind you, I have been crafting late last night and night before, so you get kind of used to it. Well, not last night, the night before, I started working with the cream paste. Oh my gosh, and because you can do so much with them.
Do you want me to open it?
Yeah. What am I doing?
Am I opening it or closing it?
Closing it, please. Okay. Because you can do so much with them, I got carried away with that. And then last night, I were painting, gessoing all the moulds. I were doing the moulds, and I haven't even used one of them yet.
Have you not?
Oh,
wow.
All right. And I were doing it until like 11:30 at night. Ridiculous. So, we've got that first of all, okay? Then let's get a little bit of, shall we go for colour? Let's go for colour as well. So let's go for a little bit of colour as well. Now this time I am going to brush it on. I'm going to go for a soft brush. I'm not going for that hard brush. So this time, now look at that. So you've got that beautiful, thick, rich paint. So
is that the mint?
Yeah, this is my other favourite.
That is the mint. The meth cementer.
Now, with it, if you want, you don't have to. Brilliant. So we're going cheeky bit of meth.
Mint, menta. I think it's. I think there's 3 different languages there.
You said them all in one go.
I did.
That were beautiful. So doing a bit of blue, a bit of blue. So what I've done to water it down, you can make it go a little bit further if you water it down. You don't need the thickness for every project. You know, obviously that technique I used before, I wanted the thickness of the paint. With this, because it's a background and I've already put gesso on, so it doesn't need to be as thick. You can see though, look at the blend. I love paint. Paint's brilliant, isn't it? Just putting paint on a background makes me very happy. Well, you know what I'm like. I just like to watch it run and drip. But this, I just love it. And you can see now, can you see there's still lines in this? Because our gesso's really uneven. So it gives you that really nice. And obviously, as usual, because my paintbrush isn't very posh, that's scratching for me as well. But that's such a cool background already. Okay, cool background. Let's dry this off.
I'm seeing the sea meeting the sky in that.
Fab in it. And then look, as it dries, look how matte it goes. I mean, they are such delicious paints.
Could you use these paints if you had some crackle medium to put on the top?
Oh gosh, yes. Yeah, we have got crackle. We'll be looking at that tomorrow.
Oh, lovely.
It's a beautiful crackle. Okay, and then so now I will get the wonderful doodah.
We'll bring up the details for the stencil for you. This is your swirly florals.
There we go. So now this is a Finnabar stencil. This is a lovely thick stencil. So starting off it like this. Now there's a couple of ways you can put it on. So if you want to, you can stencil. But look, if you stencil it through, can you see you're not getting the full thing? It looks good though, doesn't it? Look at that pink on there. However, if you take your stencil brush, so this time using your stencil brush, the colour isn't quite as vibrant, but you do tend to work it into the stencil. So that bit of paint is going to go a lot further for you.
Oh gosh, it does, doesn't it?
It really does. You can make it go a lot further. But, I mean, if you want that texture, the spatula is really nice, but you can mix it up. I mean, you could do a little bit like this and then go in and just stencil a bit on with the palette knife, which means you get a little bit of texture, plus you get this sort of more faded
like this
effect. So I think we're okay about there. Let's have a look what that's giving us. Boom.
Oh,
Isn't that beautiful?
yes.
Obviously, don't waste this. I'll come back to that in a second. Don't waste that, because with you can pick it up, spritz it. Now, I find we're using a paper picks up better, but we'll use your watercolour cardstock. Mind you, I bet this will still work. I've spritzed it first. That'll make the paint activate the paint. Good
now
grief,
we've
that
got
went
45 seconds left. This show's gone so fast. That looks amazing.
Isn't that
so
beautiful?
does this. So many
Such good quality
techniques,
paint.
so many techniques we've learned just in this show. But more live hours tomorrow. This show and the other show will be repeated overnight. Your one-day special. We've been busy for this from Prima, dispatching on the 13th of February for you. It is a great collection. It's a marvellous collection, isn't it? And if you do want to get hold of it, please place it into your basket. Leonie, always a pleasure, never a chore.
Always a pleasure,
Lovely
never a
working
chore.
with you.
And we'll see you tomorrow.
No, but we'll see you.
Have a lovely weekend.
Yes,
I'll
you
see
too.
You tomorrow.
We'll see you in a bit. Bye-bye.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote's circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, a very good morning to you. Another fabulous day dawns at Hochanda. Look, I've got the Hochanda pink on. I've been told to make it like Graham Norton, so we've got Tom Cruise coming in. He's not, but we've got me and Yanis, and hopefully we'll see you in a minute.
Hello.
Yay,
So
hello.
You've become my new favourite co-presenter.
Have
there
I?
You go, there you go. How are you?
You say that every day to your co-presenter.
Pretty much. No, not at all. How have you been, okay?
I've been very well. It's lovely to meet you.
Welcome to the family, because we kind of saw each other yesterday in passing.
Yes, because
Very
I
briefly.
dropped my talk back unit and the battery went across the floor, which meant that I couldn't do the link, and poor old Janice had to run across the studio and step in for me.
That's what friends are
You
for.
were my
It's absolutely
stunt double
fine. That's
yesterday.
okay, stunt double, I like it. How are you finding settling in?
I am loving it.
Good.
I'm loving it.
Good.
Everybody's so
Yeah.
friendly, everybody's so warm and welcoming. And
do you know what that is? We were chatting beforehand, now genuinely, because we say this a lot at Hochanda. I think sometimes sometimes people think, oh yeah, because we go on about the atmosphere, everyone gets on. It is a real family atmosphere. But coming in, you feeling that then?
Yeah, you do, and because people had said that to me, and I thought, no, I know how these things work. I know how these things work.
Shopping TV.
I know, I've been there. I bought the T-shirts. But no, it really is genuinely a lovely place to work, and people have just really been so sweet. Yeah.
And we couldn't be happier that you're coming across. I know so many of the team. You know, you've worked with a lot of the team already anyway.
Yeah, I've worked with a lot of people here, so it's great.
Welcome to the family.
Thank you very much.
Now, we're going to take a first look at our deal of the day. So remember, it launches today. Love this. So we're talking Prima, going with a one-day special. Shall we have a little look at what we are getting?
Yes, I picked up that paper pad this morning, and I think it's absolutely beautiful. I like a little bit of monochrome anyway, don't you?
So
classic.
What kind of, when it comes to crafting, what kind of style are you into? Very clean, simple, elegant, or pretty, gritty?
No, well, kind of contemporary.
Right.
Don't mind a bit of grunge.
Yeah.
So a couple of those sheets that you just passed there would be up my street. But yeah, I do like clean and contemporary things.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I'm not hugely into sort of. I know that crafters love florals and butterflies.
Yeah.
That's not my thing.
Okay. That's the thing with crafting. Everyone's got their thing.
Everyone's got their thing. Yeah, but I can appreciate it. I can appreciate it. You see, I like this kind of script and things.
Now it's got a sense of like nostalgia and history to it.
Vintage.
Vintage.
I do like a bit of vintage.
Tells a story. You've also got your, these are like die cut for you, so you've got your words, you just pop those out. In there, your sentiments, I should say, and your numbers coming through. Then we've got our toppers. Now that's just one of the elements in here.
Yes.
What else should we look at, Rachel?
Well, what else should we look at indeed? Let's have a look at this. Look, so you've got a lovely mask here.
Oh, yes.
Something else I like is steampunk.
Yes.
And I think this could be going that way, couldn't it, really? Yeah. So if you see, you've got your numbers on there, if you can just see there, look. And actually just put it back there. Yeah. That's a sensible thing to do, isn't it? Yeah, so look, you've got your clocks in there, and then your nice frames as well, and lots of. This is like a nice texture, so you could use this with your textured paints as well, couldn't you? And things like that.
Get your texture paste through this,
scrape it across. Yeah. So
like
that's a useful little thing to have there. Perfect.
We're also getting another 6x6 pad. You're getting 12 sheets in here. Now this is a watercolour pad, so you've got. Love this. There is a resist on there. I know it's hard to see at the moment, but if you add your inks, can you see that? I don't know. But on there, you have got, I promise you, you've got designs. So once you put your inks, they will come to life, and then you've got your papers in there as well. So each one of the pages, that has got a resist on it. So you put your watercolours on there, and then it kind of reels, like a magic page coming through. This is a really cool deal of the day, I have to say, Rachel. I like this.
I think it's great. I think there's a lot in it. And it doesn't stop there, because we've got these little toppers here, so you can just literally pop these on, which makes it very, very easy to make a card very quickly, doesn't it? So literally just pop those on there like that. You can see, look, let me create a world for you.
Now you imagine putting that on a card.
Exactly. These are nice things.
That.
Spend the rest of your life laughing. Well, that's what
Good
we do
sentiment.
here.
Yes.
That's what we do
I like
here.
that.
We've got a lot of laughter. Look,
These
you can
are
write some little
your own.
messages. So these are really very, very handy just to have for that moment when you are making a quick card. So 4 elements, £5.38 per element.
That's incredible.
So that is very good.
So when you think about that, the A4 papers are beautiful. I say it's cardstock,
Yes.
And then you've got your 6x6, when we've got the watercolour cardstock in there. Then we've got our toppers, and you're getting your mask. All of that for £21.50, and it's Prima as well, which says a lot.
Yes, but own it until the end of the day, of course, because it's £29.99 normally. So you don't want to pay nearly £30.
No,
you want to pay just over 20. So that's a much better deal, isn't it? 138,298. It's nearly a third off the price. That.
Nearly a third off the price. I mean, it's a good sale. I'm just going to say a few hellos to everybody as well. I know Diamond Crystal, who's in California. There we go. Diamond Crystal.
My friend is in California. He lives in LA.
Oh, very nice.
It's very funny. My daughter, when we're Jason, it's called Jason.
Your friend Tom Cruise? No?
No, he's not Tom Cruise.
Right,
No. No.
You got to drop a name.
But my friend Jason, he is in a movie actually, Jason. He's just done a...
Does he do action films? Is his surname Statham? No? Trying to dig. Rachel knows all the big stars. Look
Yeah,
at
I do.
you. Okay.
No.
Yeah.
Anyway, no, he's a voiceover artist,
Okay.
so you wouldn't know his face. But anyway, Jason, when we used to Skype each other, and my daughter was about sort of, at this point, about 7 or 8, and he would be on his balcony overlooking the sea, and it was daytime, and of course
amazing.
here it was nighttime.
Yeah.
And she would say to me, you know, which world does Jason live in? It's a, where's that world that because of course it
Fantastical
was,
world.
yeah, but also
Yeah.
it was a different. She couldn't quite understand in her head how you could have
How can you have light?
sunshine and it's night here.
And
which
you're
is
talking at the
quite
same time. Very
quite
cute.
sweet,
So.
yeah.
Good morning to Dave. So Brig and Dave. Have you chatted to Brig and Dave yet?
No.
They're awesome. If you ever see Paola wearing a beautiful, are they capellos?
Oh, the little capelets.
Capello. Capelet. That makes more sense. Brig sews them for her, so she knits them for
Beautiful
her.
job. Well
There we
done.
go.
Yeah, nice.
Annie. Now I think Annie, that's the first time I've given you a shout out on live TV. Good
Hey,
morning to you, Annie. Who else have we got in there? Heather, of course, one of us. She always joins in. Big member of the family there. We've got Dawn in the mix as well. So hello to you all. I think I've said hello, and Sarah John as well. So good morning to everybody.
Good morning to you all. Thank you for joining us.
Right, we're going to jump online as we head towards our sunrise specials. Let's have a little look. So we've got loads of goodies you can shop ahead, and a lot of you are shopping ahead. So what are you going to be popping into your basket? We've got something for everybody. Now, I tell you something, Spellbinder's getting busy. Massive saving on those Spellbinders. Also, the backing cards and toppers proving very popular as well. So don't miss out. All courtesy of our sunrise specials. What you're missing is Rachel's got the moves, and you were doing a bit of sing. There you go, with the music.
Look at that.
That's nice.
That's,
we need to get you.
mum dancing, that is.
You can be honest with us here, Rachel.
Yeah, go on.
Because I do dad dancing. I'm not even dad. You can be honest with us. There is a big show, and
Yeah.
it's the masked something.
Yes,
Obviously not to say a
yes.
show. Now there has been some speculation.
Yes,
that
that
you might
I'm-
be featuring on that show.
I can't possibly say.
Okay. All right. All I'm going to say is. You've been linked to the unicorn. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, with these
All right.
colours, definitely.
Now, let's
Yeah.
talk here, because we've got some... These are beautiful.
Yes,
Take
they
a look
are.
at these.
Lovely.
Handmade.
Handmade papers. Now, usually handmade paper is very expensive. I've been to some lovely paper factories where, they're handmade and they're on the shelves, and you can pay pounds per piece.
Easily.
Yeah.
So here you've got a beautiful mix of decadent handmade papers, and there's something, Rachel, about it's the feel of a handmade paper.
Yes.
That
There's
quality
a luxury,
that you're getting,
isn't
and
there?
adding to it,
Yeah.
luxury is a perfect description. Adding it to a project just gives it that premium feel. You've got
Yeah.
lovely colours coming through. Over here, I mean, there's so much to play with.
And they
Just
work
picking
out
those
at 33p a sheet. Can you believe that?
That's ridiculous.
That to me seems like
33
copier
cents.
paper or
Well,
something. That's amazing, isn't it, in terms of the
Look
pricing?
at all of these. So for your, I mean, look, we could die cut them. Your matting and layering. You could
Yeah.
you could do journaling, put them into journals as
Journaling
well.
would be good. Yeah, you could tear them, couldn't you? Tear little
I think
bits
these
and
would
pieces
tear
and put them on there.
beautifully.
Yeah,
I
look at
can't-
these as well. These iridescents. They're very pretty.
And they look great on camera. Actually, I'm seeing it on the monitor. They look fantastic.
Yeah, look
Look
very
at
nice.
those.
I know, gorgeous.
They've got a magical essence to them.
Yeah. What's your favourite colour, Yanis? Do you have a favourite colour?
I do. It's yellow, actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
so maybe that one is right up your street.
I
then.
do like that. You know, it's got a bit of the Aurora Borealis in there. You've got sort of duotones coming through as well. That's very, very nice. But
Yeah.
then you've got, and I know you say you love your elegant
Yes.
papers here. Just going to show you this.
Yeah.
Now, how nice and refined is that?
That's, do you know, that's very sort of National Trust wallpaper or something, isn't it?
See, this is a kind of paper I could see you using in a project. Like yourself, it
Yes.
reflects a very classy.
Oh,
There you go. I like
classy.
that.
Does he? Has he met me before?
I've heard the rumours.
I'm not classy.
Well, what about this? This is
have a
lovely.
look.
There really is something for everyone.
That's nice, kind of got a rose gold thing
Yeah.
going on there with that one.
This is genuinely a really nice set for $9.99. I
Yeah.
don't think you'll be disappointed if you get this home.
Not at all.
And look, the thing with crafting is we craft because we love it, and there's
Yeah.
nothing better than discovering a new stash.
Yes.
Getting these home, having a little play with them,
Mm.
but these are your premium papers that you want to put onto that really special project.
Yeah, and these are very different as well because there are papers and papers, but it's always good to have something a little bit different in your stash and something that looks really expensive that hasn't been expensive. $9.99 for those.
I like your that's a perfect description. Something that looks expensive that wasn't expensive.
Exactly.
That's my kind of expensive.
Yeah.
$9.99 your price, just saving £30 at 909-858 your item number. As we move on, we've got some more for you.
We certainly have. Let's have a look at these. Now, these are wonderful, bright colours, but they're actually textured, and it's a card packet. You've got a variety here. £9.60. Again, usually £20, so less than half price.
Okay, now this is your baptism. Now the GSM does vary, 240 to 350. Rachel?
Yes.
We're going to do a little test.
Oh my goodness
I'm
me.
going to hand this to you.
Do I still have a job if I fail it?
Of course, no. We want to see, everyone's got their own style. First we want to see your wobble.
Oh.
So how do you give the wobble to... Now that's interesting. Rachel goes straight for the double-handed wobble.
I do.
Double-handed. Now,
what does this mean?
Well, it just means that you prefer the double-handed wobble. Some people go single-handed. Well, I think you're better with the double. Nice. And then also, we've got to give it the flick test.
Oh.
Nicely. No, that's nicely done.
You see?
There we go. You can hear the quality, though, and that's what we want to get across. Lovely colours, really good weight. And obviously, being such a good GSM, we're now looking at maybe construction, card blanks.
Yeah, and you can feel that when you have it in your hands, you can feel that you could start constructing with it, definitely, yeah. I like the colours, but you know, it's nice that you've got your bright colours, but these are very sort of earthy, nice sort of tonal colours there, aren't they? Those are quite nice to have in there,
nice
that lovely
earthy
mustard.
Let's get this one out.
You're bringing out the best in me. Did you see the show with Derek that I did?
I heard rumours of the show.
That was just an hour of insanity.
Well,
this is far more...
You say
sensible,
that.
Yanis.
Everyone who watched it loved it. No, seriously. We had such good feedback from that show. We like to have fun on these hours.
It was a bit mad.
Now, it works out at 24 pence per sheet.
That's very good value.
Very good value.
Again, yeah, particularly because of that nice weight, that GSM. That's
Another
good.
stash builder. If you are watching on Facebook, we'd love to hear from you. Do you go for the single or double-handed wobble? It's like tennis backhand.
It's something I never realised.
You got a double-handed backhand tennis?
Yes, definitely.
Okay, that's maybe where it comes from. We're going to move on. We've got some fabrics.
When I was playing at Wimbledon, you know, my first career.
I could see you playing at Wimbledon. All right, Rachel, this is another test. Now, this is the biggie.
Right, okay.
Okay, because everyone has their own fabric stroke.
Right.
So how do you stroke your fabric?
Just like that.
Well, it's like you're petting it.
Yeah, look. Oh.
There you go.
Oh.
Good boy. There you go. There's you go. Sit. Stay. Now, you're getting a metre of each, 100% cotton. Beautiful design here. And going back to that, you were talking about like monochromatic design.
Absolutely,
very nice.
yes.
Contrast here with the purity of the weight.
Yes, and the thing is, and that's a very good word, Yanis, and I'm going to steal it and pretend that I have it.
I gift it to you.
Monochromatic.
Okay, I take it back.
Yeah, you take it back.
I'll give you an easier one. The black and white napkin. So it's monochromatic, yeah.
But the thing is that it never dates, does it?
Well,
never dates.
Now, I could see this on a number of projects. And also, it's quite nice because it's unisex. You know, sometimes we see designs and they kind of maybe lean more towards maybe one gender.
Yeah.
Here, whatever project, are you into your soft crafts? Because we haven't really had a chat. We only chatted briefly for the show.
Yeah, well.
I know you come from crafting pedigree.
Yes,
so I know that.
Yeah. But I was going to say, because, you know, I run courses, don't I, across the country, and at the moment a lot of them are sewing and quilting courses. So I am learning a lot about sewing and quilting. So yes, I am getting into the soft crafts because there are so many things to learn.
See, I'm like that as well. And you watch it, and it's something definitely I'm going to.
So
you know, at some point this year, I'm going to get. I don't have a sewing machine yet. I'm going to get a sewing machine.
Yes, I've got a sewing machine.
I've got my eye on the jade, but I'm going to save up a bit for it. Wait till we've got a great deal on it here. But I want to learn, and you just think because it's so practical and stuff you can make. So stuff around the home. I do want to learn more.
And it's really nice because I got the sewing machine, and then it should have been my daughter's birthday present, to be honest, because she wanted it because she's doing textiles. Okay. But I do use it on occasion. But what's lovely, Yanis, is that sometimes I'll be downstairs and I'll just hear this, you know, this whirring, and it's her upstairs, and she's just making something out of scraps of fabric. So it's great.
Nice.
Just give a kid a sewing machine. I mean, obviously you've got to be careful with the sewing machine and children, but she's 15. But it's fantastic. She just goes on. I mean, you know, she'll alter things like clothes she's going to throw away. She'll alter them and practice, and they'll end up in the bin. But
amazing,
she's playing.
Though. That's good. It's a good skill. So look here, you're getting a good stash of fabric. $9.99 your price. I mean, look, great saving on there.
It's a great saving. Again, should be £23 nearly.
Get a bargain. The prices though do go back up at the end of the hour. 732-753 your item number.
Yes.
As we progress down our journey.
We haven't said that, have we? That it is only for an hour, this show, isn't it? So yeah, our prices change.
Oh, now these are nice. Beautiful colour palettes. 12 ribbon reels?
Yeah, now do you know with these, my thought was, even if you are not a crafter, in terms of wrapping up presents, this is fantastic value. Everybody needs a little bit of ribbon, and these are great colours, lots of lovely colours, yeah.
Now, I don't know if you've done a show here yet, but in your previous incarnation, you might be aware of Deflecto. Do you ever do a show of Deflecto?
I've heard of Deflecto.
Okay.
Remind me.
So Deflecto storage, we've got it here, and
The plastic.
yeah,
Yes.
incredible storage, right? So stackable storage. Now there is a one aspect compartment that's for your ribbons. So what you can do, it's got a spool. You can load your ribbons up, but the best part is you can close the lid and still unwind them.
That's a great idea. Yeah, so you get them all nice and tidy. Yeah, but these are lovely because they've got a nice sheen to them.
Yeah.
They're really nice, thin.
Yes.
So if you wanted to wrap up presents, you could.
yes.
But if you want to use them on your crafting, so like
Put them around a card,
put them around the
create a
card.
bow.
Yeah, if you're making candles and putting vellum around a candle, wrap around a candle.
Now we're talking. A bit of vellum, bit of a ribbon. I like the colour palette. Let's talk about this because you've got kind of your pastels.
Yeah, lovely
going in there
blues.
as well. Now we're getting all of these for beautiful blues. For £20.
Exactly.
They are, I've got to stress, and it's something Lottie's in our ear, Lottie, our producer, and she is a very talented crafter. First thing she said is the size of the ribbon, because I know you can't gauge it here, but Rachel was showing you, they are a thin ribbon, okay? So that's the size of the ribbon. But sometimes we do need that thinner ribbon, so just nice to have that variance in your stash.
Yeah, that's good. And once again, you've got those classic kind of earth colours, then you've got your, your greens and blues and beautiful lavenders. Also, little girls' hair bows and things.
Very nice.
Or to go onto shoes.
This is an old story, but I took my niece. We were shopping, and we went into a well-known high street shop,
Yes.
you know, so like accessories and stuff.
Oh, yes.
And she got a hair. I said, look, go get yourself something. So like, it can't be too expensive here. She came back with a hairband. Could I have this? I'll get that for you. It's like £13, £14.
Exactly.
And you're having a laugh. It was just literally a time. I can make this at work. £20. I didn't say that to her.
Here is a man who does not have children yet.
I bought it begrudgingly to be the cool uncle. £20 your price, you're saving £28, 066 968 your item number. Now, we've got some 7-day savers, Rachel.
Fantastic, yes, which means that they are a saving for 7 days.
Yes.
Now, this is wonderful, wonderful fabric. It is 100% cotton, as I remember.
Yes.
And you've got a gorgeous kind of classic linen in there, and then this other one with this lovely little pattern on
The
there.
hedgehogs.
Yeah, the little hedgehogs. So once again, if you're thinking, if it's 100% cotton, if you're thinking about children's clothes, or children's accessories, or a little, maybe a little
Makes
pillow
little
for a
bags.
nursery, or little bags, or a
Yeah.
little nappy bag, or something like that, you could make up some lovely things.
That'd be
Nappy
cute.
bags.
That'd be cute. That'd be
As
good for
long as they're not
Lottie.
dirty
She's done-
nappies.
well, there you go. Need to line that one. Okay, £19.99 your price, saving £15. It is just one of the many 7-day savers you can find online.
Yes, fabulous. Now, we mentioned spellbinders
Yes.
at the top of the show. People have been finding these this hour anyway without us going to
Always
them.
a good price. So I'll ask you a question, Rachel.
Oh, you tested me today, Alice. It's early in the morning.
Easy question. So you see a die set. I'm just going to show you one. I'm going to put these to one side. I mean, how much would you expect to pay for a die set of lace set?
Well,
£15, £20?
Yes, and even if you were in a sale, if you were in a shop and you went to, and there was a sale on, you'd be looking at £5, £6, £7 each, even in a sale. So even if you look at it that way, look, we're saying £9 here, aren't we, for the lot, which is still a great saving.
Oh, yeah.
But I think easily, as you say, £15, £20 for dies of this size.
You wouldn't get one die for that. That price is less than you pay. And it's spellbinders as well. And look, you can do your own research. You can see what they are. Traditionally, the regular retail price online. But have a look at what you're getting. And also, I think the important bit, Rachel, is these are so usable.
Absolutely usable, yes, because you've got your circles in there. That one that you're touching there curls up and makes a flower.
Oh, now that's nice. I wonder if, I'm just going to pick this up to see if there's an example of there's no example of the flower, but nice spot there.
Yeah,
that's
but
nice.
yes, because look, if you turn it round, you see that, you can see, and then you just roll that, you can imagine that rolling up into a little flower.
Beautiful flower. Now
Very
think about
nice.
some, we have the papers, the sort of vintage papers. Now imagine rolling up creating your own vintage flowers.
Absolutely.
Very nice. Got this one, to me, it's got a bit of it looks like it's that, maybe it's just the gold. You know the Incas? They have those wonderful panel details. So let me just show you here. So you've got all that beautiful embossed detail in each, and if I whip that around, you can see that.
Yeah. Works out at just over £3 each.
Ridiculous.
Now that's a lot of metal.
Ridiculous.
It is ridiculous.
And that's why these are absolutely flying. £9.96 your price. Spellbinders sells out regularly whenever we feature it.
Absolutely.
Do you know, we have some viewers that literally have built up their Spellbinder collection purely on this show.
Yeah, well, it's a great
you?
time to buy. You've got circles on a flower die there and a lovely ornate die for under £10. Snap them up.
Done. All right, we're going to move on. We've got more for you. MDF coasters.
Yes.
But these could be blanks as well.
Yes, but you know, I think these are great fun in terms of what I would do with these is I would get some of those handmade papers and then I would decoupage with them onto the coasters and then you could sell them.
Now see, how can you say you're not a classy lady? That sounds amazing. I love it. Look, coasters, and then what I would be doing with that is just put a varnish over it, coat it to protect it.
Yes.
But, I mean, making your own great gifts.
Yeah.
So think about your stamps, your stencils, your designs, because that is your blank canvas. Yeah. Turn your artwork into something that you use. Put your coffee mug on there.
Absolutely, yeah. Well, they're 43p each, is that right? Yes. Yeah. So if you think about making those yourself and then selling them on, I think you can make a bit of a tidy profit with those.
Beautiful coaster. £1.50, £2?
Maybe, and if you did like a set of them, a set of £6, easily.
Yeah. Like
so,
it. Hey, you can be honest.
Yes.
Do you like a bargain?
Love a bargain.
Are you one of these people? And I'll hold my hand up to this. I'm not proud of it. When I get a bargain, I have to tell people about it.
Well, do you know, I went to.
Go on.
Can we say the name of the shop? The clothing shop? No. Okay. It's a girl's name as well. Okay. I went to the shop this weekend in Cambridge, and there was a coat. And I saw that it was in the sale. It should be £80. I thought it was 40. Got to the counter and then said, "You're not going to believe it. It's £19.99 now. This coat." Now I don't know why. It's this colour. Maybe people didn't want the pink, but it's pink. So I was so excited. And then I went to this other shop the other day and then she said to me, "Oh, I love your coat." And instead of just going, "Yes, it's very nice," I went, "£19.99 from the shop." Why do we do that?
Have to.
Why do we do that?
Should have been £80.
Yeah. But you tell everybody, don't you?
Look, you get to do that now with your crafty friends because the next option got a great saving on here. So assorting, that's a very good story. We've got a sorted set here. Loads going on and look at that saving.
I know, but the £70 worth for £12. Now, at first, I know what our lovely crafty people are like. They might look at that and go, "Rubbish, you would never." £70 for all of that, you wouldn't spend that. Do you know what you would when you add it together? Because you have got, look at the size of this stamp here.
That's a good size.
Now, and it's a nice heavy block. That in itself is easily a £15, £20 purchase.
Well, do you know what else the good thing is? We've also got elements that complement design because you've got a bit of a cherry blossom going on there.
You have.
And you've got these beautiful Japanese-inspired prints and designs on vellum.
They're very unusual, aren't they?
This is nice.
And then you've got all of your little cut-out characters there.
Can we just see, if we see this wonderful geisha...
Yeah.
Oh, no, is it a geisha?
Yes.
Maybe? I'll tell you why, because you know Chris, our director.
Yes.
So we had a staff day out, it was they were going out, and it was a fancy dress. He actually went as a geisha. Just showing that there.
Now... If you knew, Chris, you would find that quite interesting.
Well, that's the thing. He was a bit annoyed he had to cover up the beard. He didn't shave it.
The beard?
He just put white all over the beard. Yeah. Okay.
Why did he choose to be a geisha? Was there a theme, or did he just turn randomly?
I went as Top Gun, Maverick.
Of course.
He went as geisha. Yeah. Okay.
You see, there's a lot of psychology going on here. There's a lot of stuff.
Well, how about here?
There's a lot of stuff.
Now this is a lovely mix.
That goes Catwoman.
Just for the, you'd be a great Catwoman. Actually, that's a good costume for you. Pop it here. Look, I do love the Japanese elements. The stamps are beautiful, and as Rachel was saying, lovely stuff. Is that dragon?
Yes.
Oh,
amazing. The detail is going to be extraordinary in these.
So we've just got there. I know you can't see it too well, but when I turn it around, that is a dragon inspired, and the other side here, you've got your sort of cherry blossoms coming through, and lovely papers. These real decadent papers as well.
Yeah, and a lot of them. And then you've got those little pop-out
well, these
characters.
are a bit fun. So here now, this is just I think great for younger members of the family.
Absolutely, yeah, because you've got sort of, you know, well, I suppose there could be either boys or girls, just little heroes.
Lovely.
Yeah, I think that's a great set there for £12.
Can't go wrong. Look, just for the vellum and the stamps and the backing papers, and I'd see the toppers as a bonus. 878986, your item number.
Absolutely.
Right, we're going to move on.
Let's move on. Now, I was talking about these the other day with Mr. John Lockwood. We did the show and there were punches on there and they were amazingly priced. And I said, you know, these are expensive, these punches on the road, which is, I think a lot of people don't buy punches because of the cost. You know, the bigger they get, the more expensive they are. But actually, they're brilliant punches because they're so easy to use and you can literally just create these lovely little butterflies and hearts.
There is an added dynamic. Now, you can use the positive and the negative.
Yes.
But what's particularly cool, I know you were telling me this earlier on, Rachel, because they're magnetic, if we do want to place them over a certain point on our paper, then we can. Because traditionally with hole punch, you just feed the paper in and you're kind of restricted to the size. Here, we can go anywhere on our papers.
That's brilliant.
Done.
That's great,
you've got both of those with that magnetic aspect as well.
For under £10. That's brilliant.
Look, hearts and butterflies. All day long. As crafters, I can't pick these up. As crafters, you'd use those all day long.
You would. You couldn't go wrong with those. Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah, very good.
There you go.
774-681. Remember that these prices disappear at the end of this hour, which is actually in 35 minutes or 34 minutes, to be precise.
How's flying by? Are you having fun?
I'm having lots of fun.
Good. All right, that's the main thing.
I'm having lots of fun.
All right, that's good.
So our lovely Yanis is going to go off and talk to a very special guest, but you can check out the website for the next moment or two because all of the deals are on there and they are absolutely well priced today. Fantastic deals. But always come to this show on a morning if you can, because this is where you get wonderful deals that only last an hour. That's why they're such good deals. We couldn't keep them on all day at these prices, so they last for an hour. But always check out our sunrise specials. But of course, this is Hochanda.
Hello, everybody. Look, I've got to ask you something, Barbara.
Morning.
This is very serious.
Go on then.
How are you looking so fresh-faced this morning? What's going on?
They haven't gone to bed. I just
is
stayed
that,
up
is
all
that
night.
it?
I was so worried that Sam would oversleep. I just stayed by her door
Vigil.
all night.
You just literally, to make sure she didn't run away, that's it. You're not going anywhere, Sam. Imagine Barbara just standing there at her door. How are you? Good morning, Barbara.
I'm good. I'm happy to be here.
Good.
Sam's in the studio getting psyched.
How lovely is
We've
Sam?
got Lucy in the green room, because it's quite a collaboration between Lucy and Sam.
Yeah.
You know, they've come up. They've been working on this for months. It's the most exceptional mixed media collection of stamps and stencils. It's all come out of Sam's head.
You have got such a fantastic team.
I think
really
so.
Mean
I
that.
know so, actually.
Yeah, you've brought in, I mean, Sam, incredible designer. She's got such a great mind. And then working with Lucy on these as well. But just in general, I'm just thinking the Clarity team and the vibe there as well. It is a real family.
It's special, isn't
it is special. And when you guys come in, and I know the community as well, lots of you will be tuning in the next hour. Please do. Tell us a little bit about these. So what was the inspiration for Sam?
Right, so Sam, here what we're looking at, we've put out 3 different sets, and I've got the 4th one to show you here. Yeah. And the idea that Sam had was to come up with loads and loads of different shapes. I don't know if you can see these. Yeah, here we are. So, for example, we're looking here at a set called Don't Be Such a Square. They had great fun in the office working on these.
Good names as well.
So you've got these really funky little shapes, and it's all about patterns. Yeah. Right, so you've got these beautiful, you can see, just gorgeous, all hand-drawn by Sam, and then Lucy put her magic to it, so it's a real collaboration. And then, this is the interesting thing, so you've got the stamps, this is the square, Don't Be Such a Square set. Now, let's just look at these stencils, because you'll see, this is a very thin material. Sam requested a really thin set, and what you'll see is there are 2 different stencils. When you put them together, it's all about colour overlay. So if I move it around, look, you see how you put down, let's say you put down a pink, then you take this one and you put down a green, and then you move it, or you bring these across, and then you have these dots.
Discover different shapes.
Do you see what I'm getting
through?
at? And so you've got the squares, you've got circles, you've got ovals, and then you've also got a mixed bag, as it's called.
You put those together, special things are going to happen. Create your backgrounds, and look, the thing
so much you can do.
The thing with Hochanda is, you see so many fantastic techniques, and to me, this set screams for techniques.
It's amazing. So this one, I said, Sam did this, right? She said, oh, that was a reject. She called this a reject. I said, reject? I dream about rejects like this. So you can see here, we've got the ovals and squares. She's done a mix. It's a mix of all the different shapes and sizes, using the gel press in the background.
Very retro, but also Do you know what I'm getting as well? If you've ever seen any sort of Aboriginal artwork, I think it's the colours coming
Absolutely.
through. Beautiful.
And then you can take, this is from Anne Demetriou, you can take something so clean and crisp. So you can go from real grungy, arty, mixed media to real clean.
I met Anne, Stamporama.
Did you?
Last year.
What a lovely girl.
Lovely.
Right, and then, now here we've got one from Dee Paramore, of course, and look at that.
Stop it.
I mean, a masterpiece.
That is okay, that's putting them all together.
Yeah.
But you've got so much flexibility with
And
these
then
stamps.
this is a gorgeous one, I don't know, this is probably Sam's one again.
Yeah.
Right, and you can see so it's the shapes on the stencils create the colour in the background, you see, and then the stamps over the top. But
So wait, of course, so the
see
stamps,
what I mean?
you're just stamping in black, all that colour is from the stencil.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how you do it.
It makes sense.
And this is a little notebook that's going to be on the show. That's Sam. This is our little watercolour notebook.
Beautiful.
This is her little mini journal. And the front has been done using the stamps, of course, the round stamps.
Oh wow!
Look at this.
Now I've just hold this here just as easier on the cameras, but my goodness, well,
It's
this is a treat.
just
Am I okay to
so
flick through
lovely.
this?
Yeah,
Am I
yeah.
okay? Yeah. I haven't-
There was another notebook, and on the first page it said, "What's in my journal stays in my journal." I thought we'll leave that one there then. We won't make that one public knowledge. But isn't it fantastic?
These are,
Yeah.
Barbara, these are incredible.
Yeah. So real personal art.
Look,
real personal art.
Look, just for that alone, I'm sold. And you've got all these beautiful shapes. Now, what I
Nice.
would say to you, thank you, Barbara.
Thank
what
you,
I'd say,
Sam.
you can go for the sets individually, but if you really want to go for the complete collection, two reasons why personally I'd be going there is you will get a saving, and on top of that, if you're a Freedom member, you'll get a further saving in there as well. And the thing is, they all work
They all work
well
so
together.
beautifully together, you know, and it really is true. And looking at the samples that the design team, the ever clever design team sent in,
The design
you
team are so
know,
good.
yeah, they
You know
are.
I'll send
Well,
you the
Sam's
photo.
been on the DT for years and years, and now she's come out of the, you know, as a designer
It's lovely
herself.
to have her on TV. And
Yeah,
look,
she's
another reason
lovely.
to tune in, please, 8 o'clock, if you are free, join in and send some emails in, because it's the first time Sam's been on TV.
It is.
So we want to support her, but she's going to be absolutely fine.
She's
I'll look after
a
her.
delightful
She is.
woman,
she is.
and she's very, very creative. And what she does with the gel press is just astounding. And when you see
have
the
to-
state of it, you think it doesn't even look like gel press, does it?
I was going to say, for any other reason, you have to tune in just to see Sam's gel press.
The state of
Seriously, you won't believe it. Thank you so much, Barbara.
You're welcome, and I
always
look
pleasure.
forward to seeing you at 8 o'clock.
I genuinely can't wait. I'm
Wait till
really
you see
looking
what she
forward to
does.
that.
Her
Okay.
samples are
It's
spectacular.
amazing, thank you. And thank you, so please make sure to join in. Right, we're going to show you how you can shop ahead, and a lot of you are. Take a little look. You've got loads of... goodies. I would say, just throwing back to that big bundle. Now, look at the savings. So you're already saving £20, but if you're a Freedom member, you get an additional saving on top of that. $53.96, and you're going to get flexi payment on everything that you're seeing there is phenomenal. It really is great. We're going to be taking a look at our 7-day savers.
Yes, we are, because 7-day savers are brilliant, brilliant value. We usually have a few on the website. I believe they launch, is it on a Sunday? I think it's a Sunday, isn't it? Yes, Sunday, and then they last for a week, 8 a.m. So you have to get in before then to get the prices. So have a look at this lovely fabric. Now, we're saying earlier, it's 100% cotton. So if you want to make something that is kind of children-based, if you want to make something for a child's bedroom or something like that, a lovely cushion, lovely, lovely colourways. Of course, if you are in the family way at the moment, and you don't know what the baby's going to be, this is perfect, because it's not boy or girl, is it? Because it's in creams. Lovely little hedgehog. I'm thinking you could make a gorgeous little nappy bag, or a bag to take out with you for all of your bits and pieces. You could make a cushion, you could make a little throw or something like that. Let me just show you, if I may, how much fabric you are getting here as well, because it's a lot of fabric to play with. Look at that. Wow. So you could make something really quite lovely, maybe even a little baby quilt, something like that. So all sorts of lovely things to be made from that. A gorgeous fabric, very classic, with your lovely little hedgehogs. Then you have got with that, which works very well, your linen. I'm sorry, it's a bit of a mess now. Your linen look fabric. It's not linen, it's 100% cotton, but it looks like a linen. It's a lovely sort of buttermilk cream as well. So you get the two fabrics there for only $11.99, and if you order more than one, you will get it on a continuous length as well. It's cut to order, so if you need 2 meters, You're not going to get 2 separate meters, you're going to get it in one. So you can make even bigger projects, which is fabulous. 799876 is your item number if you would like to get hold of those 2 pieces of fabric there. Just talking about fabric, can I give a little heads up to my show coming up at 11 o'clock today? Because I'm launching a brand new guest, and we're going to be looking at sewing and quilting. So if you are into your fabrics, into your quilting and sewing, please join me at 11 o'clock for that lovely launch there. And later on, I'll be with Leonie. So it's going to be mayhem, that's all I'm saying. This, of course, is your Sunrise Special show.
I'm looking forward to your show.
With a new guest at 11 o'clock, which is very exciting.
We've got so many new companies joining us.
Do you know, I mean, I know that Hochanda bring new companies in, and I always thought that was really exciting because you don't want to keep watching the same people again and again and again. But I've been getting the emails, and the first one I got said, new guest, please, can you try and get this out there? So we Facebook it, and I went, okay. And then another one came in, and another one, and another one. And I'm like, is this a thing?
This
is this what
thing.
happens?
We knew it was happening, and I know the team have worked really, really hard. And these are companies from across the globe.
It's
as
amazing.
Well.
It's really good.
You hit the nail on the head rather than having like just a few big companies, seeing them time and time again.
Yeah.
What I do love about Hochanda is that we've got a range of companies. So we've got some fantastic larger companies, but we also champion the smaller sort of family-run businesses as well.
That's right. You give people a chance, which is really great. But also as a viewer, you're not turning on and seeing the same thing again and again. You know, it's diversity.
Yeah. Now we're going to show
them once diversity.
Did you? Were they nice? Okay, great. Moving on. Want to hear the stories after?
There was a problem with the space they had to do there.
Oh no, they needed a bit more space. Now we're going to talk about handmade papers, and we're going to give you the space to get creative because look at these lovely handmade papers.
Now this worked out at 33 pence a sheet, I think.
Good memory.
Which is incredible. Yeah.
Very, very good memory. Look, thing is, you said it, and I totally agree earlier that you could pay quite easily like £1 a sheet for handmade papers.
Easily. When you go into those paper factories and then you see the things on the shelves, they are expensive.
What ones jump out to you?
Well, you see, I love these with this lovely sort of, look at that.
They've got a fabric feel to them.
They have got a fabric feel to them, and that's really
nice.
Beautiful, isn't it? I will say as well, we're looking at these on the monitor, and when you get them home, they are even more.
Better.
I've got a great word for you, Yanis.
Go on.
Ready? Splendiferous.
Oh,
they're even more splendiferous.
I don't think I can top that. And there is something for everyone here. So should we get the gold out?
Yeah, they're beautiful.
This is very opulent. Let's have a look at this. You can see, because they are handmade, and we talk about fabrics, the way they work together, it does. Look at this.
Yeah, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
Really nice. What stands out to you? Any more? I know we were talking about these
we like
sort of iridescent ones up
but
here.
the iridescent ones. I mean, look at this one as well. Look, we haven't looked at this one. Look at that. Now that's got touches of blue
that's
and
lovely.
silver in there
sort of
as
like
well.
a silver edging.
Yeah, that's stunning. So we were saying about these. I mean, I know if I say this, people will go, I couldn't possibly tear them up and use them for decoupaging, but you could, or you could, as I said,
I think
wrap
they'd be
around
fantastic to be decoupaged.
They could be, but if you wrap them around candles and things like that and cut them in half, because they're a beautiful, beautiful paper.
Yeah.
But there's all sorts of things you could do with them.
So home decor, card making, journaling, mixed media. We can do, Let's have a look at this one as well. I love them all. Look, genuinely, for $9.99, I would not be disappointed when this arrived on my doorstep.
Oh, no way.
Proving very, very busy for this one. So if you do want to pop it in your basket, and it is all about working with beautiful papers, and there's something so special about handmade papers.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, they're unique, aren't they?
We've got something else for you now. We've got, moving on to our textured cardstock. So we've gone from our really decadent special papers to kind of more core essentials.
And to meaty.
Meaty.
Oh, the words are flowing today.
Look at this. This is a meaty bundle.
Yeah. You're inspiring me, Yanis. That's what it is. That's where the words are coming from. You're just an inspiration.
Inspiring each other.
Yeah. Now, you've got earthy tones here, which I really like. And this one is an interesting one, because once again, it's got that kind of iridescence when you bend it. Look at that.
Oh, that's nice. Like
that
metal.
Is very nice.
Yes.
So you've got those, but then you've got your brights in here, which is interesting.
So I'd be thinking matte and layering, construction.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
We were saying card blanks earlier.
Yeah, definitely. But it's not. What I like as well is the texture. You know, when you can actually feel something, particularly if you're doing a card blank. People do like to feel, don't
yeah,
they?
it's tactile.
Yeah,
you're kind of hitting all the
tactile.
senses. You're kind of looking at it, you're touching it. Don't know if I can get. There you go. Yeah, nice. 24 pence per sheet. It's interesting that your paper stroking is very similar to your fabric stroking.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I'm learning lots of psychology things today.
You've got a mix of GSMs,
yes.
but look, 240 to 350, you're never going to complain.
No, you are never going to complain, not for £9.60, but we've got 19 minutes left before the deals disappear, so you must get them by the end of the show. I was going to say by the end of the year then. I don't know why that word came into my head. No, it's the end of the show.
By the end of the hour. 230-244, your item number. Okay, as we move on, we have got some lovely fabrics.
Yes.
You can see that you're saying, we've lost nearly a third of the stock here.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's because you used the word monochromatic.
No, I think it was your fabric stroking that really helped it. Yeah.
Let's try it again and see if we can sell it out.
Look at that.
Yes.
Got a very
it's
regal
very
stroke.
regal. I should have been on one of those game shows, shouldn't I? Oh, look
see
at that. There's a speedboat. There's a car.
And see what you can remember. No, lovely fabrics, and you are getting an awful lot here. So 2 metres in total, a metre of each. And you're saying that you're doing, at the moment, you're kind of touring around, doing a lot of sewing.
Yes, I've got a company and I run courses across the country.
This is amazing.
Which is going to be, I'm doing some with Leonie actually, some paper crafting, but fabric, I started with sewing and quilting courses. If you want to find out, have a look at my social page, Rachel Pearman on all the
That's
socials.
something we have
Facebook, we're going to get more
yes.
Facebook friends.
Can I ask a favour? And you guys are amazing, so please could you do this, because I know obviously this is your fourth show?
Fourth show,
right? So we've set up Rachel on Hochanda TV on Facebook.
Yes.
We need to get you more likes.
Yeah, we do.
Can we see? I think at the moment now you're on 8.
No, actually I've got about 49 now.
Okay, 49's good, but we need to get more than 49.
We need more than 49.
So that is my call to you, call to arms, please. And I know so many of you are watching on Facebook, can we give a few more likes to Rachel? We want to get Rachel above 100 at the end of the hour.
Come on.
We've got to do it.
And then, and then like Beyonce eventually with 31 million. I mean,
what, next week?
I can see it.
You could do it. You could do it. Look, you're an influencer. All right, something else that I think is going to influence your crafting is this fantastic ribbon. So first thing that strikes me is the colours, and that's something you talked about. I mean, beautiful myriad of colours.
Yeah, and they've got a lovely sheen to them.
Yes.
I also like how delicate they are because, I mean, as I said with these, we've got ribbons in our house, and, we're not big crafters in it. Well, I say we're not big crafters. My husband's a graphic designer, my daughter's into textiles, and I do a bit myself, so we are. Yeah. But we use them to wrap presents and things, and these are a really good, nice, thinness or width to use to wrap presents. Yeah. But we were saying you could make little bows and put them on cards, you could put them on shoes, you could put them on hair slides.
Yeah, I mean, cards, very effective because it's that finishing little bit of detail, that last little touch, just to wrap it around, so simple to do, has an effect.
It does, so they're a great set. Lots as well of ribbon. So, these aren't like those, those cheap wrapping papers that you buy and you undo the roll and you realise that there's hardly any on the roll.
Yeah. How frustrating is that?
Very
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yes.
You get home like, brilliant, and then you're like, oh, where's the rest? You've got a present that's half wrapped.
Yeah. So this is not like that. You are just going to keep pulling that ribbon.
Getting an awful lot.
Ever.
50 yards on each. And you're seeing how many you're getting there. So that, I mean, 12, that's fantastic.
It is. It's great value. Should be nearly £50. We're down to 20 today.
600 yards in total. £20 is your price and a great saving as well. 066 968, your item number. Right, we're going to talk about craft along because we just chatted to Barbara.
Yes, she's amazing, isn't she?
Now, are you familiar with craft along yet?
Well, Barbara started it, didn't she? She was the first craft along.
Yes.
Yes.
That's, I mean, good knowledge there. So, with the craft along, let me explain. It's going to be on the 16th of February, and if you've never seen craft along before, this is what makes Hochanda such a special place, because we place so much focus on demonstrations, on giving that inspiration. So with the craft along, you've got here all the goodies to make a fantastic project, but most importantly, you get to spend 2 unadulterated hours with Barbara, who will take you through from start to finish that fantastic project. So get involved. If you do make a purchase, you're also going to have £5 to spend in store on the that's on our website. So have a look. Clarity, so it's with the Clarity brand on our website. It's going to be on the 16th of February, our craft along.
Yeah, fabulous. That's going to be a great 2 hours, isn't it?
Do you know, I've seen you gravitate to that side.
Yes.
And it's because this is my natural side. But I didn't want to put you off over there.
Yes.
I kind of equate it to having a side of the bed.
Yeah.
You kind of get used to a side. Do you feel more comfortable that side?
I'm going to go home and say, Yanis, my new co-presenter, had a discussion about which side of the bed I would like.
Yeah. Which side of the bed do you have? Because this is literally...
Now, you see, this is not working, Yanis, because I have that side of
and
the
I
bed.
have that side on the bed. This is very weird, but
Do you know why I gravitate to this side?
Go on.
Because it's... well, now this is interesting. I always go with this side of my face. I think looks better than this side. You know, you have a side.
Yeah.
You know, because the photographer here said, "Which side do you like?" And I said that side. But also, I always put my hair back on that side. So when I'm on that side, you can't see me.
Okay,
but
that side.
So that's a thing. But you know, I heard the other day that. There was something I was watching, and it was about looking into someone's eye. And if you look into the left eye, that is your feminine side. Yes.
Really?
So when you're having an emotional conversation with someone, you're supposed to look into the left eye.
Oh, that's interesting.
Isn't that interesting?
Look at all these guys. Do you know power positions, like politicians will always want to be on the left because that is the power side, yeah. You'll see on pictures, they always jostle to go onto the left.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, we digress. Let's have a look.
And they also stand like that as well.
Oh, that's a power pose right there.
That's a power pose
there
right
there. There you go. I can see it. That's a proper power pose.
It's normal,
no one's going to mess with you.
They stand like that, don't they?
That's it.
Like Boris kind of stands like that.
Doing the body. Right, we have got these fantastic dies from Spellbinders.
We do.
First and foremost, Spellbinders as a company, they were kind of in at the forefront of the die-cutting, crafting revolution.
Yes,
so you know you've got that provenance and quality. Yeah,
very good quality. And these are a superb price. A lot of metal for just over £3 each, which is incredible. Should be nearly £66. £9.96 for the lot.
I mean, £3.30 per set for dies of this nature is phenomenal.
Yeah.
Phenomenal.
And as we were saying about this one, it's clever because you cut it into your paper, which if we just show you there, you can see that it turns out like that, and then you roll that paper into a little flower.
Very nice. And then you've got, look, so many elements to play around with. This is actually nested, so you've got embossed detail and cutting. Yeah, it's very nice. And then you've got actually 3 sets of dies here. And if I turn that around, you can kind of get an idea of the shapes you can play around with.
Yeah, there's a lot of metal, but there's also a lot of variety there because you've got a flower, essential circles, and then your lovely kind of decadent pattern there.
It's got a bit of the National Trust about it.
It certainly
I can imagine. Do you like visiting National Trust?
I am a National Trust member. Have been for 20 odd years.
Me too. And do you know why? Because I always forget to cancel. I like going. Literally
so
every year I get my new card. Okay, so we're doing this another year. Now let's move on.
It's a good thing to be a part of.
Yeah, it is. Now there's some beautiful homes that I've seen multiple times now. Make the most of my membership. Come on, where are we going? National Trust Home. Let's have a look at these. We've got our coasters.
Yeah. Now we were saying about these that if you are a person who sells things, this is actually a tidy little profit, as Delboy would say, a tidy little profit, because they are pence each. Yeah. But if you were to, as we said, maybe use some of the handmade papers, decoupage them, put your varnishes over to protect them, sell them as a set of 6. You could easily sell 6 for £10, while the lot is £12.97. They work out how much
33
each?
pence.
33 pence each. I mean, that's amazing.
Well, I kind of see these as mini canvases. So because it's MDF, anything you throw at it will take it. So think about the next hour. Now, Sam Crow's bringing out some beautiful stamps. We're going to be seeing those. So imagine those designs that Barbara just showed us on your coasters here. So you've got those you can build up, or stencils that you have already in your stash. Papers, so we can use our papers on there.
Yes.
A lot of people, are you a paper stroker?
A paper stroker?
Paper stroker.
Well, I think women are strokers, aren't they, in terms of you go into a shop and you instantly go along the... I know, I just said that on television.
Well, it's been my experience, and that's right. But men stroke too, and we're going to say, I'm going to stand up for the guys. And admit, I'll admit to it, I am a stroker. All right? Because they have those papers. Now, you know those papers that you can't bring yourself to use because they are so beautiful.
They are.
You've got your last sheet remaining, and you think, I'm just going to stroke it. Just going to keep it safe. Now, imagine putting those onto a project that you see every day.
Yes.
So they're not tucked away somewhere.
No.
You're actually going to use them or gift them.
Do you know, I was thinking with these as well, I don't think that is too big to be mounted onto a card. So I think if you wanted to make a little plaque, maybe on a card that someone could keep, then they could take the plaque off
that's a good
and
idea.
keep it.
So you've got a coaster gift with your card. That's a great idea. I like your style. £12.97 your price. You're saving £14. Item number on your screen, 197365 your item number. Just to tell you, with regard to our coasters, half the stock has gone.
Not surprised.
You're getting an awful lot there, Rachel.
Yeah, not surprised. The price is expiring in 10 minutes.
Right.
10 minutes.
We're going to move on.
Now, this is a really interesting selection, isn't it?
Nice bundle. Should we start with the stamps? Because the stamps alone, I think you'd be paying that price.
Yes. Now, if you look on the patterns here on the
wood-mounted,
wood-mounted, really fabulous stamps, but look very unusual because they are with a sort of Eastern flavour.
We're going to get a close-up of those in just a second.
We've got the cherry blossom. We've got the dragon on there.
Do you say like an Eastern promise? Did I hear you say that?
No, I said an Eastern flavour.
Oh, okay.
But an Eastern promise.
Yeah, okay.
That sounds very exotic.
Well, I was going to say Eastern flavour's nice too.
Eastern flavour, yes.
I mean, look at those.
Yeah.
That dragon is amazing. Obviously, just celebrating, a lot of people celebrating Chinese New Year right now.
Absolutely, Year of the Rat.
Is it the Year of the Rat?
It is the Year of the Rat, although they do say that in Chinese folklore, the Year of the Rat is not a good year.
Oh.
That's what they say.
Oh, no.
But
what? Well, hopefully they're wrong.
it'll be good. It's always good.
Do you know what animal you were born under?
I don't, actually.
Okay.
I did find out once and I've forgotten.
Yeah, I think I would love to be a noble animal like a dragon, but I think I'm a goat. Year of the goat.
Bless
there
you.
You go. Well, there you go.
Well, goats are quite cute.
Goats, there you go.
Cuddly.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know. Let's have a look here, because you've also got vellum with these. I mean, they are lovely designs. I gravitated straight towards these. Have a look at those. Beautiful.
These
Absolutely
are very
stunning.
Unusual.
Don't know if we can get in. Guys, are we able to get in? Sorry to be a pain. If we can get in a touch closer on these, because they're worth seeing. They are absolutely stunning. There we go. Sorry, I know I'm being a pain.
No, you're not really a pain. I thought about goats as well, you know. Goats are quite vocal, so I can see that with you, Jonas. You're a presenter.
Presenter goats.
Goats are quite vocal.
Yeah.
It's tenuous, isn't it? Can anybody find out what my oh, I'd have to give you the year of my birth. Hey, I don't mind sharing. I don't mind sharing. Right? Yeah. 50 years old.
No way. Right, all right, I'm popping this down for a second.
So, 69.
Rachel, you're kidding.
I was 50 in September.
Way.
Yeah.
Someone's been living well.
I thought you were going to say someone's been lifting.
No,
someone's been lifting the face.
I said 50. I wouldn't put you anywhere near that, genuinely.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have said that on TV now, should I?
Why not?
Pretended.
Be proud of your age. You're
I'm
a rooster.
a rooster.
Oh, that's good.
I don't know what that means.
Means you get up early? Sunrise specials. We've got some beautiful cardstock in here as well. So really good quality cardstock. You kind of got your mirror in there. And then we've got our patterned cardstock. And you're getting so much, Rachel, here.
You are getting a lot here, aren't you?
Look at all of this.
Glorious. Yeah, all of that for £12.
I know.
You would easily pay £12 just for the cardstock. Forget all the lovely stuff down there.
Totally agree. So in my view, the cardstock and the stamps and the vellum, you're winning. And personally, I would use these. I'm just conscious of the fact, not everyone's going to be making maybe inspirations for younger members of the family, but I've got a lot of nephews and nieces.
Yeah.
So these would come in really handy for me.
Yeah, and you know, John Lockwood made a really good point the other day. He said that you might not spend money on things like that you wouldn't use all the time. So whenever he sees things in a sale like that, he buys it because he knows that he will use it but won't worry about the price. So
Good
that's
advice.
a great time to buy that
John
kind
knows
of
what
thing.
he's talking about.
He does know what he's talking about.
Now, we got some punches here. Good quality punches.
Yes.
At a great price. And you were saying like that you could pay good money for a punch.
You would pay a lot of money per punch, wouldn't you? I mean, because you can see they are well made. There's a lot of weight there. There's a lot of metal in there.
Yeah.
But I didn't realise this. These are magnetic. So as you were saying, what a great idea that you can move these on your page anywhere you want. That's such a good idea.
I'm not going to cut these because they're too beautiful. But let's just say hypothetically we wanted to punch right here.
Yes.
The beauty is we can zero in actually with the vellum even better because you can really see it. Zero in, done, and then just push down. It is that simple. I can't bring myself to cut that.
And that's so good.
Yeah.
And not only that, but they are hearts and butterflies, which is of course what everybody wants.
Well, you're always going to use these. So if you wanted to make your own sort of kaleidoscope of butterflies, you could with your different papers. Have you ever heard of, it's something John does, ugly paper?
No.
All right, so what John will do, he'll just get a load of inks, just splodge them around on paper, and it does look ugly. But then when you die cut it, it makes the most beautiful designs.
Nice.
All right, we're going to jump onto our website. We've seen all our sunrise specials, and if you've only got, 6 minutes, let's say, to get hold of your Sunrise Special. So do not miss out. Have a look at the website. Beauty of the website as well is that it gives you that opportunity to have a peruse, maybe revisit something we've talked about. Speaking of something we talked about, we're going to take a second look at our deal of the day. Deal of the day. Now, I know you're a big fan of these, Rachel. What's the,
yes.
Do you want to see what everyone's saying?
I was just scanning through because there's so many emails here. So many. I'll have a look at all of these. But wow, thank you so much for them. There's just, there are so many.
We've got a really nice community on our Facebook page.
Yeah.
So a lot of you leaving comments, so thank you so much for
Heather
all of those.
and, you see, I haven't got my glasses on.
You're
Diamond Crystal.
You're going to get to know them all very well.
I'm going to get to know you all. So I'll have a look at those though.
Okay.
Here, my goodness me, what a brilliant deal of the day.
Really good.
Whoa,
really
an amazing
good
paper pad.
Yeah.
You've got the little toppers, you've got this fantastic mask, and you've got this little paper pad as well. So, and it's in that monochrome thing again, and there's lots of vintage flavours in there, and some kind of grungy flavours. The mask, we were saying, would be great with your textured paints or with your spritzers. So that's a cracker, isn't it? $21.50.
Well, when you start breaking this down, I'm going to have to lift a few up. Let's take a look at this one. So this is our A4. Now, look at the quality, double-sided, beautiful, beautiful designs. So it works out, and you can see that there. We're getting 4 elements here, £5, 38 pence.
Yeah, that's brilliant, isn't it? I
Now,
love
do you
that
like
kind
that?
of, yeah,
Look
that's
at that. Grungy.
sort of grunge.
But then you've got the reverse, if you don't want to go for that dark, atmospheric, grungy look.
Yeah.
Really nice. So, and the feel of the papers as well. So multiples of each design. That's your A4. You've also got die cuts in there, so alphabets, toppers, little elements coming through.
And I think this is fantastic. Look, little toppers that you can just take out of this pad and pop onto your card. And they've got little sentiments on there, things about, you know, living and laughing and loving. And you've got little notebooks, little notes you can write on there yourself. But there's some lovely little sentiments. You can just pop these out.
But you know what I find, Rachel? It's the quality, and you will really feel that quality. Here, this pad, it's a watercolour pad. So in there, you've got a resist with patterns that you put your watercolours on, and it will come to life. So you'll see those seats like magic paper, and then you've got your designs as well. And of course, as Rachel mentioned, you've got your masks.
Yeah, well, do check out your baskets, won't you? Because the prices are disappearing at the end of this hour, apart from your deal of the day, which will disappear tonight. Wow, some crackers. It's been
an
lovely.
absolute pleasure. It really has been nice.
Thank you for making me so welcome.
Welcome to the family.
Thank you.
And thank you, of course.
Well, coming up now is your Mixed Media Friday with Clarity, and of course that's with our lovely Yanis. We've also got the Prima One Day special later, and then your Picket Fence Studios. It's all happening on Hochanda.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you will receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Good morning, everybody. We have a very special show. It's my great pleasure to introduce you to the lovely Sam Crow and Barbara.
Hello. She's here, but she's here. Good morning, everybody.
Morning.
So who we've got in the building?
A lot of people will be aware of Sam's work, obviously a big part of your design team. Very talented. And first time on TV. How are you so relaxed, Sam? Is it very good?
I'm not inside, I'm not relaxed. I might look it on the outside, but I'm not.
So you're with family, right? So it's absolutely fine. So
I'm relaxed because I'm with you, yes.
Good. All right, we're going to have a great show. Already busy for this, but I think first off, great to talk about the relationship, how long Sam's been with Clarity.
Sam and I, we've been friends for about 8 years now.
Yeah,
8 or 9
long,
years.
long time, yeah.
Fiercely loyal, fiercely talented. I blogged today. If you get a chance to read the blog, barbaragrayblog.com.
It was lovely, thank you.
It's the truth, you know, so that might be worth looking at. Sam and I, we work together. She has a really fantastic mixed media, real free kind of art, and you can always spot her work a mile away, can't you?
Yeah, you really can. And when we pick up samples, and that's the thing with the whole design team, you really get a sense of their character. Everyone's got their own little styles.
Yeah,
we're reflecting that here, and I love the fact, Sam, that actually we've got another member of the team in here as well. We've got to give
a big shout out for Lucy here.
Hi, Lucy.
We brought Lucy up. Lucy and I work together at Clarity Towers, and she's one of our graphic artists. She's a really super talented young woman. And so what happened was Sam and Lucy got together. Sam gave her loads of sketches. She put what was in her head on paper, and then Lucy translated it into stencils and stamps for us. So
it was great, really, actually, because we sat together, didn't we? And we were just on the same part, totally on the same part.
So Lucy and Sam have become great friends, and they work together, and you can just feel the excitement building when you get two creatives in the room.
You get that with Clarity. You know, you've got whenever you come in, so whether it's Sam or
Maria
Tina
or Paul or Tina or Linda,
everyone's so passionate about it. Sam, what did you want to achieve with this collection? What was going on in your mind?
Well, it was two parts really. First, the stencils came first, and I wanted. I was making a design card actually, and I need an edge, so I had a dabbler, a little stencil where I could do an edge and do some ink blending over it and overlay it.
Well, so it was that's the key. It's the overlay.
This is because Lucy's worked on it. It's a lot better than the one I did. So it's all about the overlaying, and I love retro, and I wanted to make some retro linear patterns as well. And with the stamps, I wanted to group them together and do watercolouring and things like that, but they go great with the stencils as well, because Lucy's got them where they all fit inside each other.
And
so
that
it's brilliant.
Is the real key.
Yeah, it's
We're going to start looking at these. What I'd say, please don't go anywhere, because I'm going to hang out with Sam and we're going to show you some phenomenal techniques, how to get the most out of everything. Sam, thank you so much. You okay? You enjoying it?
Yes,
Good.
So far.
I'm going to get set, Sam.
I'll just pray it.
Got to tell you something. Already, and we heard we were busy, but we didn't think we were going to be at this level. Already a quarter of the stock has gone. We're 3 minutes into the show, and that is a huge...
Told ya.
Well, it's a huge compliment to Sam, Clarity. You guys just get it right time and time again.
A lot of work and love's gone into this one.
Sam was saying a year's worth of work, really, from concept when she initially had the idea to presenting it to you. Well, let's start here then, Barbara. Tell us a little bit about this.
Okay, so here we've got the square set. And when you look at this, so there you've got your two-part stencil. And like I was just showing, if you lift that off, you can see how it slides around, so you can overlay colours. So then what you've got as well is an inordinate number of really funky designs. See how you can slide them around? Then imagine overlaying Look at all the different little boxes. And the thing about these, there's so many of them.
Yeah,
there
really
are so
are.
many. I think
each individual, a little bit of artwork on each one.
in each one, and they work together. You've got a solid, you overlay. You can see exactly how this is going to work. Really fantastic.
Lovely.
So you can, for example, you can see now the background is created with the stencils.
Now, this is interesting. This is something that Barbara was telling me in Good Morning Hochanda. The colours here, that's from the stencil, and then you're stamping on top of it.
Exactly. Look at this one. This really shows you how the stencil works. Look at that. So that's...
Barbara, that is incredible.
That's great.
So that's
Who's did this one? Debbie McMullen.
And the first one was by... no name on that one, okay.
And now look at this one, Jane Telford. So you can take one of the little stamps. This is for our neat artists. Look, you just take one of those little elements. How cute is that? So make a set of notelets. The thing I love about this, me too.
Done.
You know, what I love, now look at that one.
That's
Dee
by
Paramore, par excellence.
Oh, come on.
So the thing is that you can be really messy, arty, grungy, like Sam, or you can be really,
so many different
really
styles.
precise. Look at this. Absolutely. And this is just one. This is just one of the sets of 4. So we're looking at the square one.
Great.
Don't give an inch. Look at that, Sarah Brennan. Isn't that marvellous?
Really getting the most out of the artwork, creating your own beautiful frame.
Yeah.
That is stunning.
So it's a stencil stamp collaboration. Isn't that fantastic?
This is interesting, Barbara.
Yeah, this is another interesting one. This is Sheila Metzeler, Sam Stanson, Leonie's scribble dies.
Come on.
So she's used Leonie's scribble dies over the top of the stamps.
What
I mean,
we'll
it's just endless.
Just going to tell you, I'm going to pop these down. Thank you, Barbara. So we're going to show you individual options, but on the screen as well. So you can get all the sets individually. We've got the complete collection now. At the moment, what you're seeing is the Freedom price. It was £53 and some change. So let me explain, because you're getting a 20. If you go for the complete collection, effectively you're getting 4 for the price of 3. But then, as a Freedom member, you're getting a further saving on that as well. So when you consider, as a Freedom member, how much you're paying for each of those sets, the price is phenomenal. I mean, already at £20, you're getting a lot of kit.
You get a lot of value for money, and you just with one set, there's an inordinate amount in there, right? And then multiply that by 4 and start mixing and matching it, and you've got the world's most beautiful selection of little stamps.
This is for me the eureka moment. So as a Freedom member, it works out £13.50
for the set
per set. Now look at what you're getting. You're getting the stencil. You're getting Clarity stamps, and everyone knows Clarity stamps, absolute gold standard when it comes to stamps. Premium stamps. £13.50 for stamps of that nature. Ridiculous.
So they just peel off. You see?
Yeah.
And they're completely transparent, of course, because we invented see-through stamps. Yeah. And then you can see...
I'm just going to come to your hand there.
There we are.
Look at the thickness, though, Barbara. Yeah. And that's what you're known for.
So that's the stamp.
Oh.
Yeah. And then you've got your imaging index.
So but £13.50 for the masks and for the stamps is incredible.
And then you can use this in a folder as your relocator, if you like. Do you see what I mean?
Yes,
so you can, which is great, because then you know exactly where to store them again, don't you?
We are very, very busy for our collection. So now it's the squares, but it's not. We're not just going to call it the squares. What was the title of it? It's
don't be such a square.
Don't be such a square. The team had a lot of fun naming these.
We're
going to move on to our ovals, which is, I'm overly excited, and I am overly excited to share these. So the ovals are great. So let's have a look at those.
These are fantastic. So you see immediately they work with the stencils again, don't they?
Yeah.
So you can see here you've got your stencil overlays. You can go this way and that way. They fit beautifully.
Incredible.
So you lay down the colour. You stamp over the top. You can put grunge paste, gel paste over the top.
Nice.
So say you do this and then you want to protect it with texture.
Yes.
You just put that over the top.
Come on.
Very good.
So let's see some examples, because the examples in the design team really show you
This is
the full
cool.
potential.
Sarah Brennan.
That is such
super.
Look at that.
Isn't it lovely?
Clean, elegant. I mean, that to me looks like an extremely classy card.
And here's one by Elaine Milner, great friend of ours.
Oh, wow.
And you'll notice this is where those messages kick in,
yes.
our booklet of words, because they just lend themselves so beautifully.
Well,
there's another one from Elaine Milner.
A lovely design, adding words. That is stunning. And Elaine's used such beautiful colours. you've got so much versatility with these sets.
See, and now here's there's a couple of notelets by Dee Paramore.
Oh.
So just little notelets using the stencils, just using, do you see? Just overlapped. And
Dee's clever.
yeah, just beautiful work. This is a beautiful one. I like it's like a peacock. Dee again.
Look at that.
It's good, isn't it?
Very versatile. Okay, so that's, I'm
That's
overly
the oval
excited.
one.
Remember, you are getting the stamps and you're getting the stencils, but if you're going for the complete bundle, you're getting them all. It's a Freedom member, £13.50 it works out per set. Incredible. Right, we are going to move on. Now I'll get round to it.
The circles.
Yes,
these
I'll
are
get round to
gorgeous.
it.
I have to say, these probably would be the ones that I go to the most.
I can see
I do
why.
like the circles.
Yeah.
What I like is the semicircles,
Yes.
because and Sam's going to show us, her first demonstration shows how you can create the illusion of a separate line. It's very, very clever.
Lovely.
And when you look at the artwork, again here, Barbara Lancaster, just that one there,
Yeah.
look,
That's
isn't that
nice.
beautiful?
Fresh.
Just, yeah,
Got a
fresh.
bit of a citrus feel
really,
to it.
thank you,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
Oh,
and
that's-
this is a
that is
nice one.
lovely.
Here's a beautiful one, Andy Duggan. Look, so he's used the texture mats, you know our big texture stamps? He's overlaid it with the circles. So it's a real montage. It's like overlay, overlay, overlay,
Do you know what? A huge bonus to these stamps as well. They will go with anything you have in your stash.
Yeah.
With the theme.
These are
and
real
really, you can take
little,
it- yeah.
these are like little signature stamps.
That's so important.
If you just took that little one, I'm thinking on my feet here, you just took that and you used it on the back of your cards and put your signature inside it. It looks so classy.
Yes.
You know?
I love it. So many different designs
Look at
coming
that
in,
one.
and each one different. Oh, white
I love
emboss.
that. Look at that. Barbara Lancaster.
Barbara's
so classy.
Being clever here, because what she's done is just really,
Barbara
I think,
Lancaster, that is.
embraced the beauty of the design, because you've got the white heat emboss on the craft card.
Doesn't it look
That's
lovely?
nice, right?
You know your stuff, don't you?
Oh, hey, been doing it a few years. A few years. 53.96 your price for the complete. So you can go for the individual options. If you were to go for a set individually, $19.99, which I think is fantastic value for money. If you go for the complete collection and a Freedom member, I'm sorry to sound like a broken record, but it's either $19.99, which is good,
Yeah, it makes sense, doesn't
or
it?
$13.50 per set, stamp and stencil, or mask, I should say. Right, moving on. This is our final one. It's a mixed bag.
It's a mixed bag. So this is all bits and pieces, which is great, you know, and that's why I really do think the whole lot goes together. They go together,
they really
work.
do. Now these are interesting. I'm just going to show you stencil.
It's a real
because-
mixed bag. Let me help you.
Wow, thank you.
So you can see here, you've got the little dots and spots.
Yeah.
And because the material is really thin.
And they're designed to be for these.
Yeah, exactly. We had to buy it in especially because, you know, we make everything ourselves. And Sam said that it needs to be really thin because you don't want a halo. You know, you don't want, if it's a thick mylar,
no,
sometimes
exactly
you
what
can't
mean.
get right in.
Yeah.
But she uses them to scribble out shapes as well, which is really keen. So those are the stencils of the mixed bag. And look at the scribble. It's like a signature almost.
I use that all the time. Background. Think about getting really grungy, mixed media, your
look,
cards.
I love that one.
Yeah.
Little heart. Isn't that nice?
And then you've got the rope effect there as well.
Really
Stunning.
excellent.
Just one of these you could make a lovely inspiration from. Showing you that one. There you go.
There.
Oh, that's it.
Isn't that gorgeous?
So using that stamp and that stamp, and look what you can create.
Fab, isn't
that's
it?
two elements.
Yeah. How fab is that? Who's this? Linda Spencer. Thank you, Linda.
Barbara.
Yes,
we're
love.
busy.
I
And
know.
I'm so
I should
pleased.
hope so. This is amazing. Oh, I didn't expect that. Sorry, I've got those voices in my head again.
12 minutes into the show, half the stock. We're so busy that you've been summoned to chat to the team. I'm gonna hang out with Sam, and then we're gonna have to talk stock. So we're gonna show you what you're getting for the big bundle. Thank you so much, Barbara. Have a look here. The big bundle, and I'm not surprised we're busy because, you know, Sam, we deserve to be busy here. Sam is such an incredibly talented crafter and artist, and she's brought you something that is so usable. But look, value for money, because you're getting quality, and you always do with clarity. And Sam, that's so important.
Oh,
You know,
definitely.
The quality working with
definitely.
it. With your designs at that price, you deserve to be busy.
It's great, isn't it, really? Yeah.
First time on TV.
Yes.
Do you need to give a mention to anyone? Is anyone watching right now you want to say
hi,
hello to?
Dad. Hi, all my sisters,
Okay, you've got to
my
give
daughter and son. And
the whole family.
I've got a big family,
Good.
big
All right,
family.
so hello
yeah.
to everyone who knows Sam. What are we going to be doing then, Sam?
Right, so I wanted to start with just quite a simple but fun one because there's a few things that you can do with it. So I'm going to make this, and I drew these stamps, but I'll play with them myself as well.
Can I just show that?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
This is what we're going to be working towards our demonstration. So just showing you, getting the most out of all the elements. You go, oh, that is, Sam, that looks so cool.
See, that was me playing with the stamps, and see how you get a natural line when you stamp it with the half stamps.
That down. So I was just saying that natural line that you're getting with the half
then
stamps,
I ran with that, see, and that's where
okay.
there's just so much to do with these stamps.
Right, let's go for it.
Right, so I'm going to start off, and I'm just going to do I'll do the circles across. This isn't how I started, but once you've done a card, you know how to do it better the second time, don't you? So, right, so just lots of stamping. Yeah. That's the fun bit, isn't it?
You've given us so many elements to play around with. And I would imagine as well, Sam, that the sets all intermingle beautifully.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And in fact, I got all mine mixed up, and I thought, oh, I better get them back on the packages.
Well, that's a good sign, though.
Because they do work really well. Yeah, they work very well together. So I'm going to come across it. When I first did it, I did this, and I did that by accident, and I thought, oh, look at that, gives you a natural break. So that's when I went and just ran with it, really. So just going to stamp these across.
Okay.
Doesn't matter if it's not dead straight, because
that's it.
You can go with whatever you get.
The designs are very forgiving.
Yes. So, and I'm just going to sort of more or less copy this one to keep it simple. So,
that's fine.
So then I just pick up a couple of my favourite. I say my favourite. Do you know, I was stamping some of these, and I was thinking, oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. And I thought, oh, I drew it. You forget.
That's a good sign, though.
It is, isn't it? So, right, I'm going to come down here. I love this one. It's really chunky look. It just gives a really, jumps off the page. And then these, like with the lines, they just look pretty and bring everything together. So I'm just going to do this. And then I'm going to, just for today, I'm going to tape this. I didn't tape it before, but I want to make sure I get that line.
Yeah,
so
perfect.
And probably a lot of people would like to do that. So that's just the low-tack tape.
Yeah, nice.
Straight would be good.
We've got details for the stencil card that Sam's working with at the moment, so if you did want to add to your stash, $9.99, details on your screen.
I use this all the time, this card. You can chuck everything at it. I love it.
Okay.
So
I'm glad you showed that, because just for anyone obviously starting out to get that, it's useful to get into the practice masking off, so we're just keeping that space clean.
Because it's good to have the happy accidents, but then afterwards you can make sure it's going to work after that, can't you? So I'm just going to come in with this one, put it up to the tape, and then I'll do these bottom ones. So I bring out ink on the fingers already. And then you can still use the full one because I've got the tape. And bring that down as well.
Lovely.
And when I do these, I change directions all the time. It just gives more interest.
Yeah.
And then I'll take my tape off. And I'm going to bring in the one that really does the job there.
Yes. So I was talking to Barbara, and we were saying I think one of the real pluses of the set is how well they'll work with everything else in your stash.
Oh, definitely, because like I say, I wanted, I like to do edges and backgrounds and things, and I wanted something where I could fill those edges in when I didn't quite know where to go. If you've got a nice centrepiece, a nice piece of art, sometimes I struggle to finish it off. So I thought if there was a stamp that would just give me that, so I can make all these borders and things.
Do you know what I'm thinking as well? You could put a glaze. We had some liquid wax on the other day.
That's what we're going to do.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
So good idea. See.
We have got a big update though. With regard to the set, we're 17 minutes into the show. We are officially limited stock, so we've got 10% of our stock remaining. If you do want to get hold of it, now's the time. Well done, you, Sam. We can see the smile on your face.
And Lucy,
and
Lucy.
Yeah,
Thanks,
Lucy.
Lucy.
Here as well. Lucy's happy. She's got a big grin on her face as well. So, we're going to use some. This is nice.
Yeah, and I've just started playing with these, and I love them. And sometimes you see gels and you think, I'm not sure what you do with that, and people put a lot on. Sometimes it can be used for just a little something. It doesn't always have to be a big project. So these we have the shiny. That's a structure paste, which is great. It gives you a really good grungy surface.
Through the stencil?
Through the stencil, and then you can do anything on top of that, and it's nice and grungy. I like that. So then we've got the gloss and the shiny. The gloss is quite heavy. It'll give you a good thick surface, which is nice. So it gives it almost like a glass-like look. So that's nice. I'm going to use the shiny. It's a bit thinner. It's quicker. And it'll just protect what I've got down here.
Got the details on the screen, and you're getting all three of the mediums that Sam was just presenting to you. $17.97 your price. So you're getting that heavy body gloss, you're getting the heavy body matte, and you're getting the shiny. 900-854 your item number.
So I'm just putting that on the mat. You can use these little sponges to put it on. I'm going to use my finger just for today, just for speed, really.
We've just got a big update, Sam. bundle technically sold out.
You're joking.
Let me explain. So technical sellout. Lucy's happy. Everyone's happy. Barbara's happy. Look, let me explain with technical sellout. All the stock is either sold or in our basket. If you do have it in your basket currently right now, please check out, because I don't want you to miss out. Because what happens after 7 minutes, it jumps out your basket automatically. Somebody else will nab it. So there we go. Well done.
I'll just go home in a minute then, shall I? God, that's amazing.
I know, incredible.
Thank you to everybody. Thank you.
It's lovely to see how much it means to you and Barbara and team and Lucy.
Oh yeah,
nice,
we love it. We just love it.
Nice.
When you get together with arty people, we were just saying, it's just gets you bouncing, you know.
Yeah, of course.
It's great.
Good, and there is such a good energy at Clarity, I have to say.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's definitely a family. I love it.
Nice.
Worked with them for years, and I've absolutely loved every bit of it.
Lovely. Okay.
So I'm just covering all these.
Yep.
I've done one. I have got one I did earlier. So I'm just. You can get a paintbrush. You can do it any way you want. So I'm just like showing you.
That's
and we just
fine.
want it. If possible, don't come outside the circle, because it'll spoil the effect.
So by adding this on top, am I right in saying then that presents a resist?
Yes.
So then we can start introducing colours.
Because I can't do white. I can't do white at all. And I really appreciate cards with white on them.
Okay.
And if I did try and do white, it would end up with fingerprints everywhere anyway.
Okay.
So this is brilliant because it does protect it, but also gives you like a good effect. It makes it pop off.
Yeah.
When you're doing gel prints, sometimes it overtakes everything, which is good, but can also sometimes be too much.
Okay.
So if you're doing this, it just makes everything pop back out with that gel print.
Yeah.
So that's why I do that. So
So we've got one we were just working on, you're saying?
one I did earlier, I'll move that aside.
While we're just pausing, I did make a promise to everyone in Good Morning Hochanda that we would show off your gel press. Can we show it? Gel plate?
If you want to. It's quite clean, actually. I did clean it for the show.
This is the cleaned up version. Look at that. That is a very, very well-loved piece of kit. But the thing is with these, the more you use them, the better they get.
Do you know, I've had that 6 or 7 years.
6 or 7 years?
Yeah.
What?
I've had it a long, long
And
time.
still,
And
we
it's
will
lasted.
be working with this. To what we're going to do, and I'll be absolutely honest with you, we're only going to pause because we're just trying to see if we can get hold of more stock. So would you mind, I wouldn't normally do this because I know we're in the middle of it, but we're just making some calls. So could I just go and do a quick update so we've got more to show and then get back? Is that right?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Now, if you do want the mediums, we're just going to flash the details on your screen. So thank you, Sam. Mediums on your screen. Now, remember, you're getting all 3 of these, and Sam was showing to how these could be used to such great effect. So do have a little look on the website. $17.97 is your price, and we've got lots of goodies to be sharing with you. Right, we have got some stencil card as well. It's interesting seeing how much Sam loves working with this stencil card. You're getting 50 sheets in total, $9.99 your price, $109,465 your item number. Okay, so we're pleased to say, and apologies for having to break away because I know we love seeing the demonstrations, but we were able to get hold of more stock. And I need to say a big thank you to Barbara as well and Clarity, because we had a lot of stock, and for them to do more, they're the ones that make it in-house. So we have been able to get some more stock. It is on extended delivery. It's going to be dispatched on the 7th of February. So that obviously gives the team time to make it, but I've got to give you a little warning. There is not the same amount as the starting stock. So the additional stock we've had, and that went very quickly. So we haven't got a huge amount of the additional stock because there's only so much the Clarity team can do. If you do want to get hold of this, now's the time to pop it in your basket. Look at the set that you're getting. This is a complete collection. So this is what's been immensely popular. If you do want to get hold of the complete collection, and why wouldn't you? When you see the inspiration, just have a look at the inspirations at the top here. Why wouldn't you want to get hold of these? But for me, the real salient point is we've got beautiful designs from Sam. The first time Sam's actually come live on air to introduce the designs to you. You can see the quality of the designs here. These sets typically would be $19.99 per set. That would be a beautiful set of stamps, and you're getting the accompanying masks as well. Now, $19.99 for Clarity stamps, this size, this amount, with the stencils for $19.99 is a fantastic price. You know that. If you're fans of Clarity, you know it's a good price. But with the complete collection, and if you're a Freedom member, and it is a why not deal, so if you're not a Freedom member and you're about to go for the complete collection, I want you to get hold of your Freedom membership. Tell you why, you will save money. And then at the end of the month, you can opt out. That's absolutely fine. You do need to opt out of Freedom membership. But as a Freedom member, each of these sets, so the stamps, and I'm putting my hand in the shot just to see the size of those stamps. I mean, great size stamps. And your masks, for $13.50 as a Freedom member. Not only that, you get to split the price. 2 flexis, $26.98. We send everything out to you. Are you kidding me? But I've got to get real. because the extended delivery is absolutely flying. Now, Barbara just wanted to, well, Barbara, you do not have to apologise for us. I will pass this on. Barbara, you really don't. So this shows how much Barbara is such a nice person. Look, she's saying she wants to apologise the fact that we're putting it on extended delivery till the 7th of February. It's going to be dispatched on the 7th of February, and the fact we weren't able to get as much stock as they would have liked. It's the fact that Clarity are moving. They've got a lot going on. We knew it was going to be popular. We didn't anticipate it was going to be this popular, but you have nothing to apologise for, Barbara. Busy. Look, if you want to get hold of this, the extended delivery, because after that, that is it. It is gone, and we're already over 10%, and we're panicking a little bit because we don't know how we're going to fill the hour. Right, we've got more toy. We've got some fantastic inspirations, and this is where the Clarity design team really come into their own element. Take a look at this. Fantastic. Beautiful inspirations, and it's all down to the wonderful design that you and Lucy, collaboration just works. Got to show you something here. This is the gel press. We're going to be working with this now. If you want to try the techniques that Sam's about to share with you, you can get hold of your very own gel press. $39.99. It does come with a mega mount as well, so you're getting the mega mount in there, beautifully presented. So if you want to get hold of this, pop it in your basket. You will not go wrong. It will last you. I mean, you were saying you've had yours for 6 years?
Yeah, 6 or 7 years. Could I just say about
Please do.
a lot of people when they get the gel plate, us crafters, we like to keep the packaging.
Yeah.
But it's best if once you take this off,
right,
to get rid of that, because if you keep putting that back on, you can get like a suction in the gel plate with it, because this has been put on by a machine.
Right.
And so you can't put it on the same.
Right,
and all you have to do is take the packaging out and just store it in here and it'll be fine.
Do you know what I'd do? I'd use that for something else then. Add it to a project.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I don't practice what I preach. Mine's out all the time.
Good.
So sometimes I bought myself a new one for today, and I thought, really, I want my grungy one. I know it's going to work, and I'll grunge that one up a bit first.
Fine. And
so,
the more you use them, you kind of season the
you do season
press,
them, and sometimes if there's a little bit of something left, you get that in your work, and it looks, looks good.
Right.
So this is always a fun bit for me, and I might just get a little bit lost in this, but so what I'm going to do, I'm going to try and separate the colours. Obviously, you can always improve. Every time you do a card, you can improve it. So I want to make this more prominent this time, so I'm thinking more about the colours I'm using. So I'm going to put the pink.
Nice.
And I just slap it on there.
This is, I mean, how many times, and that's the thing with these techniques, you can just have some fun. There is no right or wrong.
No, absolutely. Yeah. I've seen videos that say what not to do on your gel plate, and I'm thinking, there's nothing you can't do on your gel plate. Yeah. You can do anything. Nice. It's not a porous surface. It wants everything to come back off it. Do you know what I mean? So I'm just slapping paint on. I say slapping paint on, but I know what it's going to look like. So the more you play with it, the more you see what it's going to look like. So I suggest when you first get one, just put some paint on and play and see what you get. Then start putting your pattern in, and and then it'll just grow with you. So I'm doing that, and I just want this bit, really.
Okay, because I noticed you went a little bit heavier here, but we're just laying on the plate there for another project.
I'm just cleaning that off. Yeah. So normally I have about 3 gel plates, and I go from one to the other, and as the next one starts looking the prettiest, I swap them out.
Okay,
so,
lovely.
The more you do, if you have a good half-hour session, like when I do workshops, I say I have a play for 10 minutes, and then you start to get some nice prints.
Love your style, Sam.
So on this, it doesn't matter if I go over here, I'm going to go back again, but I'm going to try and get it on the edge, so I'm just going to come in like this. You don't always have to use the full gel plate, see? I'll just take that off.
Lovely.
No, so you always get that, but that's
okay
because we mount it.
Ooh.
You'd think I've spoiled it there,
no,
wouldn't you?
I don't actually. I think that looks great.
So then I'm going to come in with the blue, and I'm going to put it on the edge. Beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
These are all the Clarity, the multicolours.
You can find those on our website.
And the matte.
Yeah.
And I mix them up all the time, and they work really well together. Nice. They're beautiful.
Yeah.
So now I'm just going to put some of this on. I'm probably putting a bit too much on, but
hey.
I don't want to run out, do I?
Yeah, go for it. Don't worry.
So I just want this to be mostly blue. It'll have a little bit of that colour in so that it'll all still match.
Yeah. Beautiful.
And if it doesn't work, you put some more on and start again. So this time I want to finish on that line. See how straight that line is? Because I'll come on the gel plate and use the line off that.
Okay.
So I want to keep that line if I can.
Now, one thing as we're doing this, I'd love to draw your attention to is Clarity Worldwide and Groovy Worldwide groups on Facebook. Well worth joining. I know Sam's there, Barbara's there, the whole team, Clarity team, you'll find them on there. Great way to share your makes. So if you have gone for this bundle and you want to share what you make with Sam and the whole Clarity team, Clarity Worldwide, Groovy Worldwide, do join those groups. And also, please follow Barbara's blog as well. So it's barbaragrayblog.com.
Yes.
Now, she's done today a very special post, and it's kind of talking about her relationship with Sam, crafting over the years, and it is really, really worth reading on that. So Barbara's blog, do check it out.
Yeah, we're really good friends, actually, and we clicked in the beginning, I think, and she's just been great. She puts so much faith into me, and you know, and it's great to be encouraged to move yourself on. You know, and she's brilliant like that.
Barbara's so good at, I think, inspiring others, and she does like to encourage talent.
And she gives people a chance.
She does. She does. She really does. Yeah. So can you just explain what we're doing here?
Yes, sorry. So it didn't come out quite as I wanted. It's fine.
Right.
But I just want the blue a little bit darker and a little bit further over. So I'm just going to go back on. You can go back into it.
Nice.
So, and if you mess it up, you just pick up another piece of card, don't you?
Okay.
You know, start again. So.
Lovely.
Right, so I'm just getting it a bit darker.
And this is to show there's always a solution. Oh,
Absolutely.
This is looking good, Sam.
Do you know what I call mixed media? I think mixed media is just it's mixed media people. What they want to do is keep pushing and pushing and pushing, then mess it up, make it look nice, mess it up, make it look nice. And if you don't push, you don't discover anything.
So true.
Mixed media is just putting everything right, you know, all the time and adjusting it. And
at the end of the day, it's a piece of paper.
Exactly.
It goes wrong. But you always find a solution. I kind of see it. It's more of an opportunity because when something has gone, maybe you haven't intended it, it's an opportunity.
Yeah, and that's when you discover things.
We're just going to show you this. We will pause. I'm just going to lift that up here. Oh, there we go. You can see that. Beautiful. Now, we're going to have a very quick recap. We're going to just put some new batteries in your mic.
Right.
Okay, so that's what we're going to get back to you. Just going to jump onto the website, have a little look. You can see we've got the paints on our website. So have a little look on there. We've just seen Sam working with these paints, and they are fantastic. Pick and mix. What are you going to be popping into your basket? So do have a little look. Some fantastic paints brought to you by Clarity. Great for your gel press in there. So maybe today you've just invested in your gel press and you're looking for the paints. Right. And we're going to be talking about our brand new release from Sam. It's a collaboration, Sam and Lucy, and you might actually, possibly, I might be talking out line here, but we might get to see Lucy at the end of the hour. I don't know, we will see. But here what you are getting to see is a fantastic release by Sam, so inspired by Sam, and what she's done is really embraced what she loves best. We're talking mixed media, but it can be for your cards, it can be for your scrapbooking, it can be for your journaling. You've got these beautiful elements, these textures, these designs, so many stamps, an absolute wealth of artwork to play around with. All these beautiful collections, but then when you add in, and this is the real key to this set, you have the masks. Now these were designed specifically, the mylar on the mask is thin. Sam wanted that because she didn't want to create a halo. Let me just show you, if I can find it here. We had one particular one. Okay, this is what I wanted to show. I'm going to pick this up. Now, this to me, when Barbara showed it to me, just clicked, because you can use your stencils to focus that colour. So all the colour introduced here is purely done by the stencil and then just stamped over there. Now, obviously, if you really want to go to town with the stencils, this is from Deb. Fantastic. Create your own shapes, build it up. But because these shapes are so universal, they will work with everything that you have in your stash. So let me pop this down. Whatever stamps, whatever stencils you currently have, or any goodies, papers you have in your stash, these will work. We have sold out of our one day special. It just feels like a one day special. We sold out of our collection, not one day special, but we brought it back on extended delivery. It will be dispatched on the 7th of February, but I have to tell you, 60% of the stock has gone. Very, very busy for these. Right, we're going to jump onto our website and have a little look. So, lots to discover. Now, this is the time where you want to get onto the website and have a little look and see all the goodies. So, the paints that Sam was just sharing with you, have a look at those. We've got inks. The artistry inks are phenomenal. We've got Braille on there as well. But you know one thing I'm noticing? The reviews. Look at the reviews. 5 star, 5 star, 5 star, 4 and a bit star. You know, great, great reviews on there. All right, we're going to continue with the demonstration. Now, if you are watching, apologies, we just had to get some new batteries
Yeah,
into
that's
your mic
fine,
there,
yeah.
so we don't normally like to pull away.
I wish I could do that with myself sometimes, you know.
You don't need a battery.
Just put a battery in there, yeah.
So what are we going to do now?
Right, so this is where the gel comes in, because
Okay.
it's protected everything. So now what we're going to do, we're just going to wipe it off.
Oh,
this is
yes.
biodegradable wet wipes, by the
Okay,
way. So
good.
just wanted
Environmentally
to-
friendly.
Yeah.
So the medium that you saw Sam using earlier on, we remember we've got the set of 3, we've got the heavy-bodied gel medium, you've got the shiny, and then you have the texture. We put the heavy body?
No, I
No,
put the
the
shiny
shiny.
on this
Okay.
one, yeah.
Right.
I have been using a heavy body, though, and it's
Yeah,
lovely,
yeah, yeah.
because it goes a bit thicker and gives, you know,
But
a
that's
glass.
so effective. As a resist, perfect.
Well, that's it, because you think, oh, you've messed up, but you haven't. See,
No,
it's
that's
still all
nice.
there for us.
Yeah,
So.
I love it. Okay, so we're just making the most, bringing your designs to life.
Yeah, so now I can actually have white on my cards.
Oh, I like this.
And then you could just you could layer this again and do
Yeah.
something else on top, you know. You could just
Totally,
keep going
yeah.
with it. But it's just, you know, I think when people get stamps, these stamps are a lot about just play.
Yeah.
Don't think about what you're making. Don't worry about who it's going to. Like, oh, well, Aunt Bessie like this colour or whatever.
Yeah.
Have the fun, make the cards, and play with the stamps, and then think, oh, who would like this?
That's
and then,
awesome.
you know, do it
Yeah,
that way.
I like that.
So.
Now, you had a lovely email in from someone you might have heard of.
All right.
Jane Telford, ring a
Oh,
bell?
lovely
Yeah,
Jane.
lovely
She's
girl.
lovely. She's a friend,
Of
yeah.
course, part of the Clarity team as well. So Jane's saying, just wanted to say hello.
Oh,
Welcome
hello,
to
Jane.
Hochanda.
Hello.
And saying that you guys have been friends and teammates for ages.
Yeah.
And it's lovely to see
And
you
she's
on TV.
very, very
Yeah,
supportive
and
as
she
well.
said
She's
you're creating
brilliant.
your
Thanks,
magic.
Jane.
Nice to see.
She's lovely.
Thank you, Jane. That's very sweet. But you know what's lovely? Getting to work with you, because we see, and so many of the viewers will know you just throughly, yourself, the whole Dee, Jane, all
Yeah.
the design team, just by your inspirations. So
Yeah.
now it's nice to actually see you here at Hochanda in person.
It's
Beautiful.
So there you go. So then I would mount that. Now, can I just show you? I've done. So that's like, you can make it into a card, you can put on
Yeah.
a book cover, you can do anything.
Right.
And this is just, I've done a lot of
Oh,
different
wow.
versions of it. So you can go anywhere. This is one, it's got ink and then the paint.
Yeah.
And this is putting the stencil into it as well. This is just going a bit mad with the paints,
Love
because
it.
the lovely colours when you mix them
Do you
up.
know, you kind of got like a bark feel to that.
Yeah,
That's lovely.
isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
And these colours sometimes they make other colours as well.
Yeah.
They never go muddy, but they make other colours. So
Like that.
and so
Oh.
you know, this was like a bit grungy.
I
You know,
actually can't pick a favourite here, but it's just showing with the stamps the potential, and when you start factoring in the gel press as well.
yeah. And it's
can
just
have-
fun, and you could sit there in half an hour and make about 10 of these easily. You know what I mean?
Now, I know we
So-
had to pull away from you a few times, so what we're
Yeah.
going to do, I won't go anywhere now, we'll go straight to our next demonstration. If
Okay,
you're ready,
yeah.
are you
Yeah,
ready for
I
that?
can grab that up, yeah.
Okay, as we're doing that, I'm just going to show you details for the full collection. We are on extended delivery. There will not be any more stock added to this once it's sold out, and we're already 3/4 of the stock. It will go again, it's just a question of when. Details are on your screen. If you're a Freedom member, and okay, here's the thing, if you're not a Freedom member and you're going for the complete collection, I want you to get Freedom membership. I'm trying to save you money here because it's a why not deal. You will actually be saving money by getting your Freedom membership and then purchasing this. It will apply instantly. You've got 2 flexi payments of $26.98. And can I just draw your attention to the fact, as a Freedom member, each one of those sets then suddenly becomes £13.50 as opposed to $19.99. But when you consider £13.50 for Clarity stamps of that size, that quality, those designs, and you're getting the masks in there as well. And the one thing you can't gauge with the pictures is just the size of this, the masks and the stamps. Good size, great stamps, you cannot go wrong. So there we go, that's our complete bundle. It is absolutely flying. We're going to move on to our next demonstration. And thank you to Barbara who's helping out. Thank you, Barbara. All right, so sorry, because I know normally I'd go away and let you get
Yeah,
set. but
I just wanted to say, can I just say that the last demo I've just done, this is also using the same
Do you mind if I
or
show you
similar
all this?
techniques, so
This
you
is a
can grunge it as
beautiful
well.
notebook. I'm okay to open this up?
Yes, that's fine, yeah.
I think we did have a look at it this morning. Now look at this. All right, here we go. If you're looking for any reason to get hold of this set, maybe you're on the fence. When you look at what you can achieve, look at that. Absolutely beautiful, and the play with the colours as well.
I love colour, see, I love playing with colour.
Oh.
That's like a background from
Yeah,
Leonie's
it is.
stencils, actually.
You and Leonie, I'll tell you, you'd have some fun crafting
Oh,
together.
we would, yeah, definitely.
Look at that.
So
Come
that's
on.
in progress, you know, in work in progress.
Well, I say work in progress.
Yeah.
I think that's fantastic. How about that? You've got so many textures and designs to play with. Have some fun with them. Bring some to the forefront. Pull some behind. Phenomenal. Right, what are we going to do next?
Right, so what I'm going to do is...
this is nice.
These stencils were partly about linear pattern as well. I love retro. Lucy loves retro as well, so we're well on the same page there. So I just wanted to show how you can build your own pattern with them.
So this is interesting because I know we showed with the gel press previously, but now this was like the key to the whole concept here, is using our masks.
Yes, it is, because in my house, everything I buy, it's retro, it's repeat. It's not... Yeah, it is retro because that's where it's all come from. Just repeating patterns and colours, and there's so many places you can go with that. So
and they're never going to date. You know, the designs that we're seeing here, you could be working with these in 20 years' time and love them as much as you do today. Because sometimes with designs, you'll see something that's very current, but you kind of know in a few years' time. If it's maybe I'm thinking more hero stamps, so maybe features. Like we went through a phase, loads of owls and everything was owls. So you kind of, but these will never date.
I think the 50s, 60s, and maybe bordering on the 70s. It's a lot of the main design that we keep going back to happened then, and you know, and I grew up with that. You wouldn't think it. You wouldn't think I was that old, would you?
Not at all. But an 80s child.
60s. So I grew up with that, and I loved it then, and my mum was into it heavily, you know, and she just inspired me as well, my mum. So. Right, so I'm going to, right, there's my card. So what I'm going to do, I'll just show you how I did this, and it's symmetrical. You know, a lot of people like symmetrical, and there's a system to it. So, sorry, can I just
go for it. We have had a question in from Mary. She's saying, are the clarity stamps... Okay, so Mary, I can answer this one for you. So, are the clarity stamps the same as always? Can you stamp them into embossing clay? And
absolutely,
Of course. And Mary, let me just show you something, because we did pull... Look, I'm just going to take one of the stamps off. Look at the quality here. Now, what I will say, anytime you see clarity, if Barbara's bringing something to you, it will be first rate. She just wouldn't be happy, and the clarity team would not be happy to offer it to you unless it was absolutely excellent. So there we go. So answer your question quite simply, yes, but thank you for that. I mean, it's a good question to ask.
And I also said to Barbara, I loved it because these shapes, I like to do a lot of indenting onto the gel plate, and they're great for that because you've got that depth, and you can sink it right in.
Can we just talk about the stencils? You wanted to have them super thin, so why did you want to achieve that?
Because I like to blend ink, and I love the brushes that we have, and the stencils that we've got already, there's nothing wrong with them, and it's great, and even the material. But sometimes, if you're doing a lot of blending and you want to keep going back in, you don't want to get a line. You just want that full image, and that's it. So it's easy to work with and easy to clean as well.
Just to give you an update, the extended stock. Limited again. It's limited again. So you've got 10% of the stock remaining. It is going to go for a second time. If you want to get a hold of it, and after that's it. So if you do want to get a hold of it, now's the time to do it. Okay.
Wow. So I'm going to just quickly tape this down. I don't at home, but I do make a lot of little mistakes at home. But so you can tape the card down. Just tape. I'm not going to tape this down, but you could if you wanted to. So we just literally. We're going to do all the pink first, and then we're going to come in with the blue. So, and what I'm doing on this stencil, it all ties into itself. So I'm starting with this to the left and the spot at the top. And then I know where I am. Then.
So we just watch you do that. As we're doing it, I can tell you that we've technically sold out for a second time. So that's it. If it is in your basket, please check out. Now we do have the ovals individually. So that's what we're using at the moment. If you do want to go for the ovals individually, but they are limited stock by themselves, we've still got stock of those. Okay?
Right, just quickly
I'm so sorry for all the updates.
No, that's fine, because I got a chance to swap the card. I've just put a big mark on it, so as I always do. That's the norm for me. So, right. So I'm putting this up here, and I'm just putting the ink on my mat, and I'm just blending it in, and what it does, it warms the ink up and it opens it up slightly, so you can work with it better. So I'm just trying to get this bit straight. It doesn't really matter if it's not just for, because I'm just showing you the technique. So I'm just going to work around, keep moving down.
Would you tape down this
I would. I would
normally,
tape it down for this.
For speed.
Yeah. So for speed, and you know, if you lose it, you can just put it back. So I'm slipping because I'm rushing it. So I'll slow down.
You've got no rush at all. Let me just help you.
So yeah, I would normally tape it for this edge one. As you get into the middle, you don't need to so much. So there, so I'm just going to move this, I'm going to move it to the middle, so it gives me a guideline, because I want to fit this many in, so, and try and get it in the same line there, like that.
Right. So look, we've got some time at home, I'm just conscious for anyone who is maybe watching, so we can teach them the practices. How would you be taping that down?
Right, okay, I'll do that then.
Don't worry, we don't have to rush.
So what I'm doing to centre it, I've started there. I actually do start in the middle, and then I go at the edges, and then I go inside. And Barbara taught me that, because then you know that everything's going to line up. So this I've cut my card to the same size. What I do, I get the clarity, the large card, and just cut them in half, and I work on them all the time because it's a nice size. So I would just
do that.
Yeah, I would just literally put that at the top, in the middle, and then I'm just put the tape on top of that tape, and that holds it in place.
Perfect.
And then keep putting this on the mat.
Nice. Okay.
And you can use any inks, you can mix your inks as well, you know, they all just work nice. And then you just keep going in swirling motion and keep warming your ink up and keep coming in. I want this to be a solid colour. You know, if you want it a bit lighter, you just don't put so much pressure on, or, you know, not so much ink.
Okay.
So there, and then I take that off.
Lovely.
And then I come back in and just place it again, round about the same height, and tape it back down.
Oh. Now, you've got a lovely email from Dave. So,
really?
He's emailed in just to say, we love you, Sam.
Oh,
you're a
he's
natural.
lovely.
And he's saying, brilliant show there, and thank you.
Oh, thanks, Dave. He's lovely.
Dave, you're awesome as well.
And I did get his message last night. I just didn't have time to answer. That's lovely.
That's Dave, that's Barbara's other half.
Yeah, he's lovely. He's absolutely lovely.
Okay.
Right, so now I'm going to come in and do these two.
Okay, lovely.
And then all you've got to do here is you're lining them up there. Just make sure that your stencil's, like, you know, not like that, not skew with.
Perfect.
And just hold it down like that.
One thing I am noticing is it's very easy to line up your designs.
It is, and this is where Lucy came in. She was so chuffed. She messaged me and said, Sam, they all just fit in. I've got them lined up. And she spent a lot of time doing this and making sure that this happened. And it does work really well. It's great.
Lovely.
And you know, if you were doing these at home, if you can see this is happening pretty quick. You know, I mean, you can make a stack of cards again.
Nice.
You know.
Just got to tell you, the ovals, I'm afraid they have sold out now.
Wow.
The only thing we have left singly is it's a mixed bag. So bottom of your screen. I do like the fact, actually, that's a good one if you are going to go for an individual set, because as the name suggests, you are getting a mixed bag. So it's a nice set to go for. It's the only one we have left individually. Details at the bottom of your screen.
It's one of my favourites, actually, because I love the weird shape in there, the ovals in there. I love them. So I like that set.
I just went to grab, actually, it's a mixed bag. Which one were you talking about? So you're saying?
Where was it? So see this one? Sorry, that was in the other one. This one here, Lucy did this one, and I love this. And it's like a signature. And if you put it, like, make little cards and watercolour into it, it's absolutely beautiful.
Lovely. Oh,
and these do good edges and things. And
a little bit awkward. That's now technically sold out as well. So there we go. We're going to I'm so sorry. We're going to carry on playing.
Yeah, I can just play with my gel plate later.
Okay.
So. Right, so there you go. So that's my lines across. A little bit skew with, but I'm not too worried about that. So I'll just quickly clean this off. Now, I'm going to clean it with a dry cloth because it actually works better. I used to wet it and then you get it all over the place and it kept getting wet. And if you use a dry cloth, it just comes straight off.
Perfect.
So now I'm going to line this one up. So you could go there and you could put a different colour on. There's so many things you could do. You could come sideways and sit into them.
Ooh, yeah, so like going in here, you've got a bit of a cat's eye going on
Yeah, it's good, isn't
nice,
it?
Yeah.
So there's lots of little things you could do there.
Right.
But what I'm going to do, I'm going to come in between.
Right.
So that sits in between. That's use the right one.
Yeah.
That's the one I've just used.
You can see how they're all designed, and it's all about layering.
Yeah, so they've all disappeared now, look, see? So I can put my colour in there, in between. All right, get a new bit of tape, shall I?
Spoil yourself.
It's not that, it's cheap to buy. Right, there you go.
Lovely.
So, put that down. So then I'm going to come in with the blue.
Nice. So I have to say, Sam, first time on TV, you're doing a great job. So relaxed.
Because I'm only talking to you, Yanis. I'm not talking to anybody else.
That's it. That's it.
That's what's in my head.
Good.
It's you. You're so calming. Very calming to be next to. It's nice. Right, so just coming in with that. See how quick and easy it is once you get going? and bring it across.
Now, Sam, I'm conscious of time. I know you've got some examples where
I have.
we're just going to jump ahead.
Should I jump ahead?
We've shown you the technique, and we don't want you to run out of time. That's
right. So what I can show you then is, so there's your first stage.
Yeah.
There's the second stage that we did.
Okay. Yeah.
And then the third stage is to bring in this line here.
Ooh.
So what I've done it double on both the edges there.
Yeah.
And then just a single one coming down.
Through. Lovely.
Now this on its own just makes a fabulous edge, doesn't it? It's all about edging those cards, putting your ribbon lines and things like that. It just finishes cards off for you nicely.
You're going to be discovering more and more shapes as you're coming through.
Oh yeah,
These are fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's kind of like a modular system.
Yes, definitely. And then I come in and then I did the hearts. This is from the stamp set as well, which is beautiful. Heart, that. I like that. I'm saying that. I drew it. It sounds really bad, doesn't it?
It is a beautiful heart.
I keep forgetting I've drawn these.
But they are beautiful.
Yeah. So, and then I put them down there to give it, because you've got the linear pattern, but then you want something sometimes to break it up.
And it's kind of that decoupaged element, that raised element as well.
Yeah. And then, but what you can also do, see, is if you don't want a full sheet like that, then you can start cutting them up and making them into little cards as well, and it looks nice cut up, doesn't it?
Well, that's it.
So,
do you want to colour in one of the hearts?
Should I do one?
Because it'd be nice
I
to see.
love doing this.
Let me just hold this up. Have a look at these hearts. They are beautiful. I just want you to get an idea of the technique that Sam's used to colour in those hearts. So we showed how we created the background, and then she stamped out the heart, and now we're just going to show you how we coloured those in. Beautiful.
Yeah, I love doing it because I like to pretend I can watercolour. You know,
no pretending there. You're an expert.
Well, I think the thing is with watercolouring is you don't, there's people out there who are experts, really experts, but we can all play with it, can't we?
That's it.
So, what I've learned, taught myself, and seen from other people is if you're watercolouring, you want the colours to seep into each other, and it's where they touch that's the bit that is great. And I feel the same on the gel plate with that as well. It's where the colours touch is what's lovely.
So we're already wetting.
So I'm just wetting it here. Because that's where I'm going to bring the colour in, and then.
Now we're using the artistry inks. You can find them on the website. No, Barbara loves the artistry inks.
Oh, they're lovely. Can I just grab one here?
Of course you can.
Beautiful colours, and so deep as well. Look at that. And my yellow is still yellow.
You know what I like about them? You've got the secret compartment where you can put your blender.
I know, it's great, and
I
keep forgetting about that.
So look, we've got
but it just lifts up,
and you can pop your blender in that little compartment there.
It's so clever, isn't it? I love clever design.
You can find them on our website as part of a pick and mix.
So I'm just going to put all my colours on here like this.
We sticking with the same colours that you used for the background?
Yes, so this is it's a similar colour, slightly deeper.
Right.
I could still do it with this as well, but this is the Morning Dew.
Yeah.
The oxides are slightly they're slightly more opaque, so I'm just going to make it a bit more see-through.
Fine, that's okay.
So I'm using the cloudy water brushes. So I'm just going to come in and I'm just going to do little touches and just pretend I'm like really, watercolour artist. And this is all I do. I just pretend and play and see what I discover.
Nice.
And then I'm just mixing up the colours. I'm going to come on with the purple.
Yeah.
So you're supposed to start off with it really, really quite wet and quite watered down, and then you come in and darken it. And
intensify.
And sometimes when you walk away and you leave this and you come back and it just, it's settled and it just looks beautiful.
Yeah.
It's just
nice.
And you haven't done anything. I mean, look what I'm doing here. It's just...
It already looks great. And it's a compliment, though, Sam, to your designs. Because you add a bit of colour, really set off that beautiful, that hand-drawn provenance that you get. You really get a sense that that's been hand-drawn.
Yes.
And then you've got such beautiful space to introduce colour if you want. Little touches in the heart. So
because that brings the colour across in the purple, see. And it's just... But when I did these stamps, I was making like little collages of these shapes and circles and things, and pretending I could watercolour and just practicing.
You are watercolouring though, these are great.
So it is good to practice it on as well. So see, and then you just come in, put a tiny bit more purple, and see how the colours just go into each other, and it's just, when this settles...
Building it up.
It's just beautiful. Look, see how the yellow sits on there, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
See that, that's great.
Play with that, and I'm actually going to leave some white space as well.
Do. And don't be. That's a really good point, actually. Sam's just talking about, because don't be scared of white space. Sometimes as crafters we feel we have to cover everything, but just having that little white highlight can be quite powerful there. What a and the words. I've got to tell you, now you can find the words on our website, and they are fantastic. So Clarity words, they just add context to. We've got
these.
Some
They're
here.
absolutely brilliant. They're
Just show
so
you
good.
here.
I've
Now,
got loads of them.
These are, it's called Words by Barbara Gray. I call them barbarisms because with here you've got some, you really get a sense, and these have been well used. So here, obviously, you're going to get a lot of sheets coming through here, but great words: gratitude, grace, my dear friends, and it really does encapsulate sort of Barbara's personality. And I know a lot of the designers now releasing their own words coming through.
There was one of those in my head the whole time I was setting up my demonstrations. Was keep it simple, and it's so right and so true. And these sayings, I look at them, they just remind me about all the time the great.
Lovely. Okay.
So this is a different colourway that I did this one in.
Lift that up and show everyone. And just by transforming the colourways, it takes you in a whole different direction.
Totally changes it, doesn't it? Totally changes it.
That's really nice. That is classic. That's very, very nice.
I do like those colours.
Thank you so much, Sam.
You're welcome.
Well done. Look, first hour live TV.
I know, it's gone quick as well.
You hit the ball out of the park. Well done, you.
Thank
We're
you.
going to jump onto the website. Let's have a look at all the goodies that we've got on our website. So loads to enjoy. 5-star reviews coming in there. So do have a little look and see what you're going to be exploring. Now, we did make a promise, and I'm glad that we've lived up to it. So we're going to introduce you to the whole team because it was a collaboration. And we've got Lucy here as well. Lucy, first time on TV?
Yes, it
Good.
is.
All right. Well, this is nice, Barbara, having the whole team. So what was it like working on this with Sam?
Oh, incredible. Sam is such a wonderful woman and such a pleasure to work with.
So
And you really get a sense, because Sam was saying this, like she enjoyed working with you, kind of feeding off each other.
Yeah, we bounce off each other, don't we?
We're just like on fire.
Yeah. It's like she'll say one thing and I'll say another, and we just go with it, don't we? It's like it's
on
great.
the same page,
what
and
we
we have such a laugh, don't we? So
How does this make you feel, Barbara, seeing this? I mean, it's going from fruition, you are so good at bringing people together and fostering that talent. Don't cry. You're going to set everyone off. Done this every time, Barbara.
It's
Gonna
overwhelming,
set me off.
isn't it?
Make my eyes water. Going to ruin my hard man image.
Isn't this what it's all about?
Yeah, it is. Oh, Barbara. There we go. Don't every time. So look, this is nice because this actually shows how much it means to Barbara and the whole team. It's a business, and I use this word, and I use it with meaning. A family as well, real community.
It is amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I mean, look at this. You've got two clever women. They get together as a collaboration, and then we just make a load of beautiful stamps, and now thousands of other people can enjoy them.
Nice.
I mean,
And you are going to enjoy
how about that?
It's all about sharing,
How
isn't it?
about that?
Yeah, it's brilliant. I can't believe
that's
it.
what it's about. Sharing
Isn't
it.
It is about sharing it.
Yeah.
Super
Definitely.
talent. Super
And
talent.
on a personal note, it's been an absolute pleasure getting to do this hour, so thank you so much. I really enjoyed it. I hope you've enjoyed it as well. Now, there is a very important group on Facebook, or two groups, Clarity Worldwide, Groovy Worldwide, become part of the community. Because I know you guys would love to see the makes.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
What's it like, Lucy, when you see someone sending in pictures of something that you
you see all
I
the art
mean,
samples.
I just get so excited.
Yeah, I can imagine.
It's like, because where I'm quite technical, and then I design the stamps, and then when
The colour comes
the
in.
vision these people have,
The
the
craft
colour
is
and the
amazing.
endless.
And Sam does it all the
options.
time. Guys, thank you so much.
Thank
Genuinely,
you.
Thank you.
Sam,
Thank
you.
Well done. First time doing it, you did really well. Thank you,
Cheers.
Lucy.
You
Thank you,
nailed
Barbara.
it. Nailed it.
Big thank you to everyone at home as well. You can see how much it means to the Clarity
back
team
at 12?
as well. Yes, do make sure tune in 12. Don't know what we're going to do. See you then.
Jelly press.
What an hour. We've got another fantastic hour coming up. We're talking Prima One Day Special. After that, do not miss it. Picket Fence Studios. Nicole will be with us. And then introducing Veg Quilting.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts 2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45. These are monthly tutorial kits that allow you to create beautiful projects by accessing step-by-step instructional videos that are viewable online. This month we are offering you a choice of 2 amazing project kits. The first kit is 510702, Club G45 Le Romantique Tag and Pocket Keepsake Album and Gatefold Card Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 510702 for £49.99 plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 62000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45. The second kit is 972116, Club G45 Le Romantique Interactive Front Flip Card Kit. You'll get almost everything you need to create both of these projects from scratch, including access to a comprehensive step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 972116 for £34.99 plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 62000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Well, hello, a very good morning to you. It's Hochanda. Did you know for a second there, Leon, I was very confused as to who should do the talking, because, of course, I just know you as presenter, co-presenter on somewhere else.
Somewhere else.
And so I thought, should I begin? Here we are.
And here we are.
Oh, give us some lovely...
Do you know what? Isn't it funny? When you recognise... When the last time you worked with someone, when it was in another place, it's really hard to go, where am I?
Where am I?
You kind of do that thing, don't you? Where am I?
It's really weird. Yeah, but we're here, and it's Hochanda, and it's lovely to have your company. It's lovely to have your company.
It's lovely to have your company, Rachel. I'm so pleased you're part of our little gang.
I know, I'm so pleased, and it does
really
feel
good.
Fantastic.
And it is a good place, isn't it? It's a lovely place to work. So chilled out.
Yeah, and it is a gang. It's just lovely. So yeah, but you know, Leona, what's really exciting for me is to see you do what you do today, your crafty stuff.
It says, and I mean, I am seriously lucky. You know, I've got so many. I wear so many different hats. You know, whether I'm presenting, whether I'm guesting, whether I'm see you ladies. Sorry,
bye.
Clarity team leaving the building. Whether I'm working with the wonderful Clarity, of course, and designing. You know, I've got lots of different hats. One of the hats I wear is representing different brands, and that I'm really looking for, because look what I get to play with.
Yes.
I mean, I shouldn't show off, but look what I get to play with. This is beautiful. This is a gorgeous collection from Frank Garcia. The Moonchild is from Frank Garcia. We've got stamps. We've got the beautiful journal book in this one. We've got the gorgeous art pebbles, which are amazing. I mean, it's a big collection. You're getting a lot for your money.
Well, you are, and that stamp that you saw, that big stamp, in effect, you are getting that for free, because, of course, this is a fantastic deal today. It was the one-day special, which means it launched yesterday at 6 o'clock. I finished just nice at 6 o'clock at this price. But that stamp, yeah, that is basically free when you look at the sort of pricing and how it works out. And half the stock has gone. Not surprised, because it is a lovely collection.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, and it'll be dispatched, by the way, from the 13th of February, so that's when it's going to be coming out to you. But yeah, it's a lovely... Do you know what I like about big collections like this is, though, when you get bits and pieces? I mean, this lovely ribbon is extraordinary.
Isn't it?
And those glass...
I know.
Bauble things.
Aren't they cool?
Yeah, really
cool. They're cool. Everything, there's so many elements. I'll show you the papers. So this is Frank Garcia. Frank Garcia is a fabulous, well, he designs and obviously a beautiful creator as well. Do have a look at his work, everyone. Do have a cheeky Google. Have an Insta moment. So you're getting 30 sheets here. Now, you've got 6 different designs. They're all double-sided, and the way I've put them, you're going to see both sides of the paper. I love them. one because there's a real collage of imagery.
Yes.
And I've been saying there's a lot of variation within the imagery. You know, you've got botanical in here. You've then got, it looks like sort of 50s advertisements for, you know, for a sci-fi film. And I love that. I just think that is serious, that one.
Yes,
I
it
love
does. It really does.
I love the colour tone because it almost looks like there's a weird filter on the, you know, on the camera, on the poster. See, aren't they brilliant? It is like, hey, let's go to the Milky Way. You could just imagine way back in the 60s, that was absolutely something that they thought would be happening by now, 2020.
Yes, yeah.
I bet they thought, yeah, there'll definitely be holidays to Milky Way.
Yes, of course they will.
We'll start advertising and selling tickets now. Then you've got the beautiful, there's a romance to it. You've got astrology and astronomy. You know, you've got a bit of a mixture. You have got the science, the geometry, with, of course, you know, your fortune telling. So it is a real mix and a play on different looks. I love this, though. I love that combination. You know, again with the florals there, just such a beautiful collection. And you are getting a lot. You've got a lot for your money. These are heavyweight papers, really good quality. I love that. I just think that is so dreamy, isn't it?
And it just sort of takes you into another universe, doesn't it, which you want to go. And then butterflies.
And then butterflies and roses.
Perfect.
But it matches, it goes, you know, because it's popped the moon in there as well. Everything, sorry, that should be that way. Everything matches absolutely perfectly.
Yeah.
So, and I do like this one, let me put that way, because that's all the different faces of the moon, which I think is quite fabulous.
Yeah.
So, you've got 30 gorgeous papers, heavyweight papers.
Beautiful.
All double-sided, of course. You've then got 45 of your beautiful little tags, and these are cool. So we've got our Walking on the Wild Side. And these, again, all double-sided. You've got so much there. Now, the lovely thing about the cards, you can use them in your journaling books. So if you are using this, if you are using this for your journals, for your planners, then obviously you can do that. Oh, for goodness sake. I'm putting them in the right direction this time because I'm getting right bored of that. This is not a good game. Is that the right way?
No, but I like the wee. Wee!
Sound effects every time. I love these because that looks like, you know, out in space, but it also looks like, you know, like the crystals, you know, that your precious crystals, your precious gems.
Yeah.
I think it's got that kind of look to it. But yeah, oh, there you go, that's the front cover. You can use these for your journaling, you can use them for your art cards, really handy. And the way they've been obviously finished with the rounded corners, perfect for your planners. So that's all your paper crafting bit. That's all your Frank Garcia collection. You've then got the beautiful little stones.
Yes.
Now they call them stones. They're like an acrylic essentially, but they're absolutely fabulous. Yeah, your pebbles they call them. Now I think you're getting about 30 or 46 of these. I love these. They just look so cool on your work, and they do look like raindrops. But they also, like if I do that,
they magnify.
Probably really badly.
Yeah.
There we go. They actually magnify as well.
Yeah.
See, so it looks really cool. Really cool. I've glued them on with, what did I use? I don't even know where I've put them. There. I used, let me show you. There, and I've just used it as a little, just an accent, but I used I'm trying to think what, gel medium. It was a gel medium I used, and it does dry because it's dry clear, but I did it really fine. I didn't do it thick at all.
Yeah.
So you've got that. Now I've just shown you the actual the book. Now the way these have been designed, they've got a really nice thick spine, and there's a good spacing in between all the pages. That's on purpose. That gives you a lot of room to build up your pages.
Yeah.
So you've got depth and dimension in there. You've then got the gorgeous, gorgeous stamp, which in its own right is amazing. You know, these have been so popular, absolutely stunning. Can we buy this separately, Ross? Yeah. Ah, it has gone.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah,
and then you've got the tulle. The tulle. Now, this is beautiful.
I think this is absolutely lovely.
How soft
I know,
is that?
it's so soft.
When you look at that, because it's got all them gorgeous little stars on it, you think it's going to be a bit crunchy.
You do, and it's not.
No.
It's really soft.
It's absolutely beautiful. 1.5 metres of each one of those, and they are really, really
Love
pretty.
it. And look at that lovely, baby pink there. That's splendid.
Aren't they stunning? And one side's like the reverse is silver, but the proper side's gold on those. But yeah, they're absolutely stunning. So a few finished samples. Obviously with these you can layer them. You know, your papers, you can just use a little scrap of paper cut into your paper, so you're actually decoupaging those elements. You can just use them, again layering all those gorgeous elements up, and this is our lovely Paula has done that. Obviously the papers are heavyweight, and our Miss P did this one as well, because look, you could make a beautiful little concertina card with it, you know, and it really heavyweight.
Yeah.
So they'll take your folding, you know, you can do all sorts with it. You can, of course, just use, again, scraps. It's scraps of the paper, one of those lovely little stones on there. These are using the moulds that we've got on the show, of course. He looks a bit shocked, doesn't he?
Well, it does look a bit Thomas the Tank Engine,
yeah,
actually.
it does, doesn't it?
There's a touch of. A touch
yeah,
of.
it does.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember. I won't sing much of it because we'll probably get sued.
Well, it was our director who just pointed that out, but I'd like to say he is about 16 years old, so I always see Jimmy as like so young.
Thomas, doesn't he? He loves Thomas. Now, I think just take a moment and look at that, because our fabulous D, has coloured that in, and it is beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
I mean, D is amazing. When it comes to colouring, she's amazing. But that image is so different.
Yeah.
You know, and that's what I love about these. This is one of the other stamps, but that has actually got the tulle. It's got just bits of the paper, because that works, you know. Again, one of the other images, that one sold out, I'm afraid. But incorporating the papers, just tiny bits that I've cut out. And again, it all works. And then, obviously, we had to do an art journal page, because I feel I haven't done enough journaling. And you can see just cutting out these elements and just overlapping, building them up, which I think looks marvellous.
It does. They all look lovely. What's interesting as well, Leonie, when you were going through all those examples, were that there is a different flavour to them.
Yeah.
So that's what's interesting about this kit, is that you can create something different, because you've got your space lunar stuff, but then you've also got this kind of whimsical girl thing going on. So it's, you know, they're quite different feels. Yeah, it's a good variety.
So many different, and I think because it's got the florals and the butterflies, it's not heavy sort of, because I've done some that are just geometry, or you know, they're just your stars and your moons, but this, it's a real mixture. And I love that. I think he's done it particularly well.
And we should say as well, Leonie was telling me earlier that Prima, this is only the second time they've come to Hochanda. So a new lovely brand for you, and of course you haven't seen this collection before, so it's great.
I'm really pleased, and I'm really pleased to be obviously heading the Prima shows, because I really respect this company. They're fabulous.
Yeah, lovely. Well, we're going to see it all put in action a little bit later on, but if you want to get that, half of the stock has gone. It was launched last night at 6 o'clock, finishes tonight at 6 o'clock in terms of the pricing, so don't miss out on that saving. It should be going towards that £53 mark, but it's just over the, well, it's 43, just about 42.95 if you want to get hold of it today. Item number is 834544, and in effect, we were saying you get that massive stamp for free.
Absolutely.
So that's the way that it's working out. Lovely, okay.
Lovely.
Lovely. Should we move along?
Indeed.
Yes. So now
these
another
are
little bundle.
rather lovely.
Yes.
So Prima are famous for flowers. This is where, when I first saw Prima, it was the flowers.
Yeah.
These ones match the Moonchild range. So you've got the same print, you've got the same colour. I love the finish on these, though. You've got some lovely little gems in there. Loads of teeny tiny flowers, and then the speciality flowers. And then you've got foiling on them. You know, you've got the leaves, you've got that gorgeous butterfly as well. And some of the centres, I mean, look at that. You know, look at it, that posh.
Yeah.
You've got some really nice finishing touches. You've also got, as part of the packaging, don't throw this away, because they put a piece of vellum in there. And that, I mean, my mate, when we were working with these the first time, she actually thought that was just part of packaging and binned it.
Yeah. Oh.
I know, I rummaged through the bin. I'm that kind of girl. You know,
was in the bin.
I'm like, I'm having that. It's in the bin. But that is actually part of this. To be fair, it was a paper bin. We were fine. It wasn't, you know, I didn't have to peel off the tomatoes. Yeah, it was safe. But that is beautiful. The flowers are gorgeous. I love the way they mix and match with the actual collection, because obviously they, you know, they finish it off. And actually, what Dee used If I just rummage that one out. See, just one little flower sometimes.
It's all you need.
Yes.
That little gem in the middle I was showing off there, though, that's fantastic, isn't it?
Posh?
So, yeah, they are. They're very posh.
Very posh, darling.
Far too posh for us, Leonie.
Aye, lass.
We're going to gradually get more and more northern by the end. I can already feel that more and more northern. Northern. I can say that because I am northern. When I went to drama school, that's the first thing that they tried to get out of you is when you try to speak, you know, receive pronunciation, you have to learn it so you can do it in plays, posh plays. But it is that or sound, because as a northerner, it's like Paul. I said to Paul, and you have to learn to say Paul, Paul.
Really?
Paul. Or.
Oh, I'm going to have to watch how I say that.
No.
No, oh, I won't. No, don't worry.
Yeah.
But just out of interest.
Out of interest.
Yeah.
Paul.
Paul. Paul.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm an R.
Do you say, so you would say,
will.
so if you had a family member, would say, oh, it's our Kevin?
Our Kevin.
Yeah,
our
Mum
Kev.
says that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's our Kevin. Yeah, I say it all the time.
Yeah, it's our Maddie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go. Anyway.
Who knew we both had an hour, Kevin?
I haven't got a Kevin.
I haven't.
But I want one now. Is that a Kev? Right, £12.50. If you would like to buy today, 45% of that stock has gone. 033770 is your item number. Right, let's move on down
Kev.
now. Come on, Kev. You're going to be Kev now to me. It's not our Leonie, it's our Kev. Right, now you are choosing which stamp you would like here, but these are massive or mahoosive, as people say.
Look at that. Giselle.
It's a big one.
It's a big
This makes me want to have my hair back, you see. That long hair flowing in the wind.
Would it ever have looked like that?
No.
When I had longer hair, oh wow, one of our friends, he said, it's like years later, you know, when we're grown up, years later, he said, I never used to think you wash your hair, Leonie. Thanks. Thanks, Gabe. It were only because it were really fine, you know, so that straggly, horrible long hair. And I had it for years and years and years. And yeah, it just looked like I never washed it, essentially. I did. But it was just straggly.
No, but I started going to a new hairdresser when I moved to this area, and the reason I went to that hairdresser was your hair. I came up to you, didn't I? And I said, your bob looks amazing. Who cuts it?
She's a good hairdresser. She's cracking. I need to go back to her because, woo, I need to make her. Anyway, sorry, everybody at home. So you've got these two beautiful stamps. So we have got Giselle. We've then got Angelica. If I spin that round, look at that. I mean, these are big, beautiful stamps.
They are.
There's a lot of detail on these. They are mounted stamps, so if you're worried about being able to stamp them, they're mounted stamps, you've got that gorgeous cushioning, and you can see the detail. Now, the lovely thing with these, because they're such a big stamp with so much in it, you don't have to just use the stamp as is. Like, if I slip this one in, you can see behind this, and I don't know if you can see, but hopefully behind that, it's just layers. But that is actually the flower, so it isn't even using the actual the fairy in that. So you don't have to use the full thing.
Yes.
She's amazing. I mean, that looks so different as well because of your colouring in.
Exactly.
Your colouring in utterly changes the imagery. But yeah, she is just beautiful.
Yeah, because if you were just doing
Beautiful.
black and whites with that and making it monochrome, that would make it quite different, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
and depending on what
absolutely.
colours you use, I think she could be from any time period. So
Yeah.
she could be a kind of hippie chic. She could be of the 70s.
Yes.
But, you know, you could almost go 20s with that in a way as well, depending on how you did
definitely
it.
got that to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, so...
See, she's a Glastonbury chick for me.
Yeah,
because it's all the cosmos and then the flowers and it's just it's beautiful.
Yeah, yeah. There you go. Well, 799643, and then choose from Angelica, who's on the right of your screen, and the left is Giselle. Giselle with the fabulous hair. 799643, your item number. $9.99 for each one, which is good.
Amazing.
Yeah, amazing. Okay, should we move along?
Indeed.
Yes.
These are fabulous. So these are parts of the Finnebear range. Now, Finnebear is an amazing designer. I mean, she's so cool. cool. She's so cool. You know, she's one of them, you watch her stuff and go, I want to be able to do that. I'm going to nip over there 1 second and get all my finished samples. But yeah, these are beautiful, beautiful designs. And the big stencils are good quality stencils. They're a thick stencil. Because Finnabair does a lot of mixed media, then obviously the stencils had to be able to cope with that. So these ones I've used with the icing paste. Wow. And it's just to show you the detail of that. The icing paste, we are going to be showing that. I'm going to play with that with this hour. But how gorgeous are they?
Lovely.
So look at the detail. So that's your first one, the gorgeous flower, which is gorgeous.
Yes.
Sorry, the next one, where we are now. This is my favourite.
Oh, so they are different item numbers, yeah. So 625375 was that one, yeah.
This one is lovely, and you can see it's my favourite because I've used this more than any of the others. Obviously on stuff that I haven't finished yet. I love that, just layering the background. So that's just cleaning my stencil. With the wonderful crackle paste, which obviously we're going to show. That's the crackle paste. And see, these are all, this is the problem, right? There's no proper there's not many finished proper stencils, samples, because I spent a lot of time doing things like this.
Yeah,
and it's showing the product and it's learning the product.
Exactly.
Because when you've got a new product, you have to learn how to use it.
Yeah.
See that stencil there?
Fantastic.
Oh, I love it. That's my favourite. Absolutely adore that.
Well, if that is your favourite as well, that's called the Swirly Florals. 215346 is your item number there if you'd like to get hold of that one. £10.99 again plus postage. Moving on.
Moving on. Now, this is lovely as well because it just looks like it's loads of little flower seeds just bursting. Do you know what I mean? It's got a real movement to this one.
Wild berries.
Yeah, they're absolutely, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So again, you can see that detail there. Gorgeous, gorgeous colours from that icing paste. Whether it's on black, whether it's on white, absolutely lovely. I've also used it with the crackle paste as well. So that's actually with the crackle paste that we've got on today's show, which does look really cute in this because all those little berries have crackled.
Yes, have come out.
So yeah, it's a lovely one. Is that one as well?
Yes, perfect. Well, that one is 665558. £10.99 for that one.
Now, last but by no means least.
This is like a lovely lace that you find.
Amazing. This is my second favourite. I do believe we've had this on before, and I do believe it's sold out. So if you do want to get this, maybe you missed it last time, then I highly recommend you check your baskets out. This is gorgeous. It is gorgeous. If I just slip that in, look at that.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it is absolutely phenomenal. And this is using the icing paste. Yes. And I'll just pop this one in. Look at that. Yeah. Doesn't it look good with a white on white with that?
Yes.
It is really nice, is this one. Yeah, this is my second favourite. And this, obviously, is still playing, not finished it yet. That was cleaning my stencil on a, that's on a Zutter board, but cleaning the stencil. How good is that? So, yeah, beautiful.
Lovely, beautiful. 875625 is your item number if you'd like to get hold of that one. 60% of that one has gone. So it's Leonie. Who are you?
Leonie. Who are you?
Kevin. As Kevin has just said, Kev's just said that one sold out before, so 60% of that stock has gone. Again, it will sell out again. Fabulous. But we have got lots of deals here on Hochanda, including our deal of the day. And there it is, look, now. Yes, I saw this morning with the fabulous Janus. And we were doing the sunrise specials and we were having a look through this. Now, I'll tell you something, that paper pad, it's got this kind of black and white and grungy kind of feel to it, as well as kind of pretty patterns. You've got that stencil there. Now, it's interesting, you just said something there about mixed media stencils. Yes. I wonder if you could use texture paste with that one, because I said you could this morning.
Could.
Brilliant.
Yeah, I've been looking through this, and I must admit, this is a little bit cool. In fact, shall I just bring it in?
Yeah, let's have a look, because it is lovely. I think that doesn't do anything for it when you look at it on the screen.
I really, and for £21.50, this is an absolute deal.
Yeah.
I would highly recommend getting hold of this.
Yeah.
It is a beautiful, beautiful collection.
Yeah.
And what you've got with it, hold on a minute, gang, we're shifting me over. Oh, Jimmy. I've lost about 5 inches.
I know. He's so precise. Can you just move that mat? Can you just move that mat? Move it like that much. He's so specific.
We're
This is film
teasing
school
him.
training in him.
No. Can you can't see anything on that, but watch, okay? Watch this.
Yes, Janice was trying to show this off this morning and it was tricky.
Yes, watch this. So we've got these paints, we haven't got them on this time. I don't believe our liquid acrylics. We had these last time I did Prima. So if you've got these, then they are just amazing. So put one drip on there and watch this. Now, can you see the resist come through?
Yes.
So this is a resist paper. So that means, bear with, that means with something like this, you get, look at that.
That looks like an eye in there, doesn't it?
Fabulous,
or a black
isn't it?
hole. Where is it taking us?
Where is it?
To another dimension.
Which would work so beautiful.
Yeah, with
what
we're doing.
So look at that. As it comes through, so you don't have to do the full thing. You can have, and I like that. I like the intensity in one part, and then the rest of it just fading out. Cool, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's the words are the resist.
Yes.
So that's what's popping through. The words are the resist.
Our director and producer were just saying, are we going back
see
and we see
words.
words? Are we seeing things? No, there are words in there. Yeah, that's great. I mean, that's just one little bit of it.
That's literally exactly what I was trying to show, and it was like, oh, I can see some words.
Yeah, that's the idea. There's your stencil look. So, your mask, as you were saying, you could put your texture paste in
and
there.
Again, beautiful mask. You've got loads of extra detail on that. Is absolutely spot on for your mixed media.
Yeah. Now these, I thought the only were really handy today.
Are beautiful.
You just literally pop them out, put them on top of your cards, instant toppers.
Absolutely brilliant for your journaling because they're double-sided. If you're doing any of your planner stuff like that, they're absolutely exquisite.
Yeah.
Love that one.
Yeah.
And this paper pad is fabulous. I love the stickers in it.
Yeah.
You've got stickers in that.
I know.
So at the back, you've got the little cards. It's a beautiful collection.
Yeah.
I mean, look at this.
Stunning.
It's absolutely...
For £21.50. Now, it is going to be nearly £30 tonight. What time's Deal Day finish? Tomorrow at 7.
Tomorrow at 7.
Was it launched today at 7? Yes, it did. I launched it. It feels like it's midnight already for me. Up since 4. Woke up at 2. Oh, I hate that. Anyway, but yeah, so it said... When was it? Tomorrow at 7.
Kevin,
everyone will launch.
Kevin.
Come on, Kev.
Come on, Kev.
If people have missed the beginning of the show, they're going to go, what's she calling Kevin for?
Come on, Kev, back in room.
You just know that's going to go on my little Instagram now. I'm just going to do a little edit of that. I'm going to do an edit.
Kevin.
I'll do an edit so people understand.
Kev.
Come on, Kev.
Kev. Anyway.
One of my first boyfriends was called Kevin.
Was it?
Drove a fast car.
Yeah. No offence to Kevin.
But there were issues. Anyway, clearly I didn't marry him.
Poor Kev. Poor Kev.
I'm sure he's had a very nice life.
Thinking of you, Kev, we hope you've had a nice life. Right then.
And your fancy car.
Email in if you're watching. Send a photo. see how you've done. Do you recognise this woman? So we've got texture paste. Now the texture paste, this is a lovely crackle paste. You've got a choice. You've got your texture paste in the copper, or you've got your texture paste in the white. Now they are very different products. If you have a little look-see, you're still giggling about Kev.
I'm still giggling about Kev. It's what they're saying in my ear about Kev. That's the thing.
Do you know I'm terrible? I tune out. I'm amazing at tuning out. I've got skills.
What with what they say in your ear?
Absolutely tune out.
Ignore it.
I ignore it. Yeah,
Ignore
it's terrible.
nonsense.
Just ignore them. Now look, this one is more of a gel, whereas that one it's got more of a chalky finish.
Okay.
So they are very different. However, they give you an amazing effect. Just have a look at that crackle. How cool is that?
So that's just using the brown one?
That is just using that beautiful copper.
Okay.
If I show you this one, that's your white crackle that I've put on that.
Like it.
How cool is that? So they are. I love crackle glazes. They're just fabulous to work with.
Yeah.
because you can do so much with them. Now, obviously with this, it's got a lovely colour to it. Now, where did I put? There they are. So it's got a lovely colour to it, but there's loads of ways you can actually put it on. So for starters, if I get one of my stencils, I did hear that one. I did hear that one. So get one of my stencils. So of course it's a texture, so you can still put it through your stencils. So we can do that kind of malarkey. It gives you a really nice, it's got a I'm losing it. It's got a really nice smooth finish to it. So it'll go through. The thing is with crackle paste doesn't like to be rushed. It doesn't like to be heat gunned.
Amazing.
Isn't that gorgeous?
That's one of my favourite things to do. You know, I was doing a show the other day with the Be Happy ladies. Be Crafty. Well, they were happy.
Yeah. They were happy.
They were happy. But Be Crafty ladies, yeah. Sue and Sam and Bev.
Yes.
And I said to Sam, "Are you going to do this through the stencil things?" And she said, "Oh no." And then Bev did it for me, so I said she was my favourite assistant because I do. There's something about that.
Yeah.
It's the magic that happens when you just do it, and you lift it off, and it's there, and it's got a dimension.
So cool, isn't it?
Really like it.
And look, I love this. So the thing is with crackle paste, get used to putting it on at different, with different layers, thicknesses. Thank you. I can't think of the word thick. Because what you want to do, when it's a little bit finer, it's going to either give you very fine crackles or it won't crackle. It'll just give you that really nice sheen to it. Where it's really nice and thick, you'll get some gorgeous thick crackles. So that is definitely one way to put it on. As I said, it doesn't like heat setting, so you're going to have to let that dry.
Yeah.
So put it somewhere dead safe so it'll dry. With this, now everybody's used to me cleaning my stencils off. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take one of my papers. So to clean the actual stencil off, you do need to clean the stencil. Do not let this dry on your stencil because obviously, it's going to go a bit crunchy and hard. So what I'm going to do, I'm not taking that. These are all my bits that I've cut up. Because you're getting, I think, is it 5 or 4 of each? I've completely and utterly forgotten, which is amazing because I've said it so many times. It's a few of each, 5 of each. That doesn't make it as precious. That's one thing about papers. We get a bit precious cutting them up because we only get a few of each design. Because you're getting 5 of each, it doesn't matter, you're a bit more likely to experiment. Like with this, normally there's no way I'd be doing this, because it'd be like, oh my gosh, I want to cut that up because it's got so many elements. As it is now, I want to see what it does. I want to see how these two mix and match because I've got that beautiful paste that I'm cleaning off my stencil, but I'm also, of course, printing onto that beautiful paper. I'm using a stencil brush because that'll allow me to actually scrub that a little bit easier. Let me just move that there. So it allows me to scrub it a little bit easier. Just wet the brush again. Wetting the brush, it'll actually clean it. Otherwise, you're just moving the stencil paste around the stencil. So, happy with that. I'd probably give that another... I probably won't give that another clean, I'm lying. I won't give that another clean at all. But when you look at that, now, that over the top of that paper does look quite fabulous.
It does, yeah.
It's got, because again, you don't have to use a full thing. You can just section it. And when you're only cleaning your stencil, absolutely worth doing. So pop that one to a side. So obviously put it on different layers. It will go on your cardstock. That's on your cardstock as well. Crackle paste you'll find on different weights because it is a wet medium. You'll find it does start to wrinkle your paper up, but it goes on absolutely beautifully. Now, another thing you can do with it, in fact, if I bring this one back in, if you've got any kind of embellishments, like we've got these on the show, and these are beautiful, our Finnebear flakes. And you've got all, look at these, they're quite fabulous. So you've got all these beautiful flakes, and these just add a bit of colour, a bit of dimension again. So all you need to do with these, which is quite fabulous, is sprinkle this on. So while this is wet, it'll hold those gorgeous mica flakes. And honestly, these are just, I don't use much of these, you don't need much, but it just gives you, I'm going to use the silver one, it just gives you a bit of, you know, you've got that tiny bit of sparkle going on there.
Can I just tell you, Leonie, this is something that I absolutely love about Hochanda, because I've already done about 4 days here, but I have, you know, done a lot of mixed media shows.
Yes.
And that's what struck me, that I've always loved mixed media, but not seen a lot of it.
Yes, yes,
and I love it because it's so creative.
Yes.
And it is like making a cake, and you put all these different ingredients in, and you get this masterpiece at the end.
Hopefully.
Except, with a cake.
Baking.
Yeah, you've got to look at the rest of it. Here, you just go shove it in. In a way.
Yeah.
I really love mixed media. There's something about it. It's so interesting to watch
it's just
things coming together.
It's just so rewarding as well.
It is, but you know, I think people can be quite frightened of it.
Yeah.
But they don't need to be.
Absolutely.
Because you just play until you get it right.
Yeah. And the thing is, it doesn't matter. It's fine. I mean, I'm working on boards. This could be in my art journal. This could be one of the pages in that beautiful little journal that you get with your one-day special.
Yeah.
So you've got loads of ways of using it. I think one of the things is, OK, you do your layers, then what do you do? In fact, before I go on to decorating the page, the other thing that you can do, of course, with this paste, because it's got that beautiful colour to it as well. If I take one of my moulds, so this is one of the moulds that we got on the show. I've used glue with this. Hopefully I'll be able to touch on that one. But look, with the paste, you can actually use it for colour tinting as well.
Yeah.
So you don't have to use it if you don't want to use it as a crackle. Or if you actually want to use this so it blends perfectly in with the palette that you're working on, or the piece that you're working on. See, now that will blend beautifully in with the piece that I'm working on.
It's back here, isn't it? Can we just
Could
show
be
this one
anywhere.
off?
Oh, yes.
Yeah? Is that
That-
right?
Come here, kid, yeah.
Yeah, because I think these are fantastic, these moulds. I saw you peeling these out today.
Look at that.
There's something so satisfying. $18.99 if you want to get the mould to make these lovely wings. I mean,
How good
they're
is
just
that?
so unusual, and to put those on your cards and things, or
And
your
look
journaling.
at that. Now, I am going
Amazing.
to talk about this in more detail in a little while, like in my second demo if we get a chance, because that is the icing paste that we've got on the show that I was showing you yesterday, but I will talk about that a little bit more. I'll save it.
Yeah.
I'll save it.
Yeah, lovely.
Aren't they fabulous?
Lovely.
The moulds are beautiful. So if I build this up now, let's make this into something. Because what I want to do, obviously, is actually attempt to finish something. So we've got that, the beautiful tool. See, straight away, look at that.
Yeah.
It works. It absolutely works with it. So we'll get some of the gorgeous tulle in there. Tulle, because I love that sparkle. Now, with this, I want to tone it down a bit, okay? So I need a paint. Now, I'm not going to use the thick impastos that we've got on the show because they're really thick. In fact, let me show you. I'm going to show you. So the difference. See, an hour's never enough, is it? You have so many ideas of what you want to do on these shows, and honestly, it's one of those. It's just, it goes too quick. Now, the reason I'm not using the impasto, with this one, it's really heavy, okay? And this is the difference with your acrylic paints. So that will go on really, really heavy. I don't want that, so I am gonna water that down substantially and just take that off. In fact, I am gonna work with this because we've got it on show, and if I take it off. Now, the lovely thing is with this, can you see what it's done? It's where the actual texture paste wasn't at a complete coverage, it seeped into it. It's also seeped into the crackle paste. So this is framing your crackle paste. It's also giving you those shadows, which looks really beautiful. Again, before it dries, because acrylic paint will dry permanent, so before it dries, and it's going to dry on here, even though this has got sort of a glaze. Now I'm knocking some of that off because I didn't put anything underneath this. It was just on the board. I should have really gessoed the board. So if you find that, you see how some of the crackle paste is coming off?
Yeah.
If you find that, then go back over the top of it with like, I'd use either the transparent gesso, but I'd actually be more tempted to use a clear medium, your gel mediums, because a gel medium will sort of glue it and it'll hold it into it. But use a gel medium that hasn't got a glaze to it, because you don't want more glaze on that. I'll use my transparent gel medium. Oh, good grief. I will use my transparent gesso that we've got on the show, because I think hopefully that'll hold everything in place. So you can see, wiping it on, taking the excess off. And actually, the bits of the crackle, I'm not worried about that, the bits of crackle that are coming away, because I quite like it, truth be known. I don't want loads of it coming off. That isn't, you know, obviously, because that will just ruin everything. But it's quite nice because it allows for that sort of texture, you know, and it allows for that variation. And see, only 20 minutes. Come on, kid. Oh,
Come on,
it goes
Kev.
too quick. Come on, Kev. Kevin. Oh. It reminds me of, you know, when you're at festivals. What do we shout at festivals? Oh my gosh. Is it not, Kevin? It isn't, Kevin, is it? Oh, that's really going to irritate me. Email in, have you been to a festival? There's a name that everyone shouts. Yeah. And it's one of them.
I know when I went to, my husband is a
Alan.
Why do people shout Alan?
Alan. It's brilliant.
Oh, Alan Partridge.
Alan. It's not funny like at 4 o'clock in the morning when you're trying to sleep. And there's just tons and tons of people going, Alan. But it's really funny.
Well, now I'll know next time if I ever go to... I've never been to Glastonbury.
Have you not?
I know, what's wrong with me?
Best place on earth, mate.
I know, I've never been.
It's best.
Yeah, my husband is a massive Bruce Springsteen fan.
All right.
Massive. And so I went to a concert with him and we all stood there and everybody started going, you know, I thought they were going boo, and I thought, oh, is he late or something? Is he late on the stage? And then eventually he walks on and everybody continues going boo. Of course they're not, they're all going Bruce, but it sounds like boo. And actually he was been interviewed the other day, Bruce Springsteen, and he said that if you ever go to one of my concerts and you don't know, you think I'm been booed off stage. But everybody's literally saying Bruce.
That's really funny. I love that. That's it. Oh, poor Bruce.
Bruce.
First time they did it, you were like, gosh, what have I done?
What have I done?
Yeah, what have I done? Right, okay, I'm not going to complete this because of time, but that will dry. This is transparent gesso, that will dry. You need to be careful because as I'm doing it, I'm pulling some of the crackling off.
Yeah.
So you do need to be careful with that.
Can I just say, I love it how every single piece of equipment you've got here, Leonie, which is yours, is absolutely trashed and filthy. That's the sign of a genuine artist. I love it.
It is a bit,
It's like a paintbrush. You can see that has been paintbrushing for years.
My paintbrushes, I need to get some new paintbrushes, especially for my workshops. I've got a workshop next week, actually, and I need to get paintbrushes in before that workshop. Otherwise, ladies, it's going to be hard work. You're going to be crunching with my crunchy paintbrushes. Now, I've gone way too heavy with my gel medium. It's not a problem. Dries clear, so it doesn't matter. I never go that heavy with my gel medium. Not quite sure what's occurring, but there you go. That's my gel medium. More gel medium than tulle, but thankfully it'll dry clear, so you will see your tulle, so it'll be fine. But then, let's layer up a little bit. Now, one of my favourite things with this pad, let me find it, is all the different elements. So you've got your beautiful, all your different, I'm trying to find one specific, that's the one, it's that one. Really love this. I love this because it's those little, these. I won't start gluing everything down because of time, but I'm going to show you where I'm going. And I've got a bit obsessed with this. I've got a bit obsessed with just layering the little elements up because I really like it. Just a bit here and a bit there. Where have my cards gone? Sorry. Rummage, there they are. So I've got the little cards as well, and I think these are beautiful. So you can bring your little card in as such, which I think is gorgeous. But then I actually had one that I'd stamped on I thought I'd put it next to me, but I can't find where it is. But then I quite like this as well. So we've got our little shine. See, so with that, now rather than a full card with this one, I'm actually going to chop that down. And what I'd do as well with this one is just, I'm not listening to them. I'm really, are they saying silly things?
I don't know, I just zoned out from them as well. I mean, I'm learning from Kevin here. Kev. Apparently our security guard on the desk outside is called Kevin.
Is it?
So he's going and the TV is on in the
oh, of course.
So he's going to be thinking, why are they talking about me? Kevin. Come on, Kevin.
There, he's not interested. There.
Is he intently looking at the TV screen? We can see him in reception right now. Is he looking at the screen?
Look how cool that's going to look. See, now, look. How good is that going to look?
That is looking fabulous.
I'm going to stick these down in a little bit. That's just a few. It needs one more. See? Oh, I want one that's full. But I'll leave it there because I'm very aware of time. I'm having a rummage for another star, but I can't find another little black star. So it'll have to be that one. But how cool does that look? You've got that.
Do you want another black star?
You've got the layers.
I want
another little one.
Oh, you want a little one?
Yeah, it don't matter. I will, because I'm very aware of time, so I'll leave it as such. But all those, oh, perfect, that's a better one. So all those gorgeous layers. The clear gesso, that's drying now. You can see, when you come back, you can see how that dried. That'll help glue it into place. The crackle is gorgeous, and obviously all of that works so well with your One Day Special.
Do you know, I never knew Leonie was so talented. I mean, I knew she was talented. I knew she was talented. But hey, do we know that our Leonie is award-winning now as well? Yeah! Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, well done on getting that Oscar. I didn't see the film you were in, but...
I know, right? Little Women.
It's the costume and the wig. I didn't recognise you. No, seriously, isn't she amazing? You are amazing.
Thank you.
You are amazing. Oh, lovely. Okay, go to the website, have a look at all these bits and pieces, and then you can aim to be as fabulous as our Leonie. Just have a play, get stuck in, get your fingers dirty, get your craft on. And, you know, all the stencils are there and the paste and the things that we've been using. So do have a fantastic rummage around there and get some amazing deals. And then just start creating, because creating is very good for the mind and for the spirit, the body, the whole thing. It's good to relax. It's good to relax, breathe, contemplate, create, and have a lovely time. Okay, this is your one-day special then. So this was launched last night at 6 o'clock, and the price will disappear tonight at 6 o'clock. So a couple more shows for you today. And it is a wonderful collection. Now, in terms of pricing and what you're getting, Leonie's worked it out that in effect, it's like you're getting this huge stamp here for free. So that's the way that it's looking, because that's a very big stamp and it's great value. But when you look at it all, that's coming into you for free. But my goodness me, where do you start really? The stamp, first of all, so that's absolutely incredible with that amazing lady there. And it is a grey stamp, and then obviously you can just colour it in. And then you get all these wonderful papers, which are double-sided. And as we've been saying, you've got so many kind of themes running through. So you've got your butterflies, and you've got your phrases on there, but you've got this kind of lunar thing, this intergalactic thing, this kind of Milky Way thing going on. There's a vintage feel, but you've got your butterflies and you've got your florals. You know, some of it is almost like a Western landscape as well. Now, you actually get 5 of each design. And how many designs are in the pad? 30? There you go. Yes, 30. That's right. Yeah, it is. So it's 6 double-sided designs, 5 sheets of each. That's what you get. Yeah, so 6 designs, 5 sheets of each. There you are. It's a lot. It's a lot, basically. So you get those. Let's talk about this little book as well, because you're getting this so you can actually start with your memory journal straight away, made nicely with all those big thick sheets there. So if you do want to add things like these, which also come in the kit as well, you can, because there's room in the book, look, because when it closes, you can see, hang on, that it's a nice width there. It's not going to be, you know, really tight. So you can just put lots of things in there and not worry about how thick you make that. Let's have a look at these acrylic sort of domes here, and these like pebbles. 46 of these, and these are fabulous because, as Leonie was saying, if you want to use them as a sort of magnifier, then you can magnify the pattern on whatever it is that you're using there. Find elements that you like and pick out those elements. Look, there you are. See? So, you know, they say things in your ears. They just suggested I wear it as a monocle. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. It's not going to be great. Now I look like I'm out of some kind of sci-fi thing, don't I, or something weird. So yeah, I wouldn't suggest using as a monocle. I'd just use in your crafting. Now we've got these little cards which Leonie was using beautifully on top of her finished project there. And you can see what's interesting with what Leonie did, I think, is that when you look at these cards, you might think, oh, they're quite pretty, quite pinky, quite pastel-y. And then you look at what Leonie did, and suddenly they take on this kind of grunge feel, this kind of coppery feel, this vintage feel. So these are really adaptable, I think. So you've got lots of cards in there. What was this? Oh, that's just for those. Okay, and then, oh, the gorgeous tulle. Amazing. Now this, you know, tulle, as Leonie was saying, you feel like this is going to be really quite sort of prickly and spiky. It's not, it's really soft and lovely colours. You've got this peach and this cream and this pink. But once again, yes, you can make something really pink and pretty and girly, but when Leonie was using this one it was, in her piece, it became grungy. So once again, the versatility is fantastic. From Prima, of course, only the second time that Prima have been with us here at Hochanda. And they have given us a fantastic collection to play with. All of that coming to your door. Fantastic. $42.95. Great thing, it's on 2 FlexiPays, which means it's $21.48 today. So your first payment, just $21.48 plus your postage to get all of this home. And when you get it home, what do you know what you need to do? Spread it all out on the floor. Just spread it all out on the floor and have a look at it and see what you're going to do with it. Now, let's move across to our lovely stamps because we've got 2 glorious ladies waiting in the wings. You have got Gisella and you've got Angelica. So she is there. Where am I? Because I can't see from the back, you see. She is Giselle. She is Angelica, as I remember. And you can get them separately or you can buy them together, of course. Both beautiful ladies. Leonie, I was saying, great thing about these designs, timeless. That could be 20s, it could be Glastonbury, it could be a girl of the 70s. So depending on how you colour them and what you put them with, once again, she is very adaptable. The other one as well, of course, you know, you could, I mean, I suppose you could stamp her and cut her out. You don't have to have the wings. I mean, obviously, she's a bit of a fairy at the moment. She could be a fabulous girl. You could cut her out and put her into a big wine glass, you know, like one of those ladies who sits in the glasses, like the Art Deco kind of thing, if you wanted. Yeah, so lots of ways to use that if you want to. So you can choose from those stamps there. Coming out to you, by the way, on the 13th of February. 799643 is your item number, and they are $9.99 each. A reminder, though, of the deal of the day, because it's very popular, and of course it is working beautifully with this kit that we're playing with today. But a fantastic paper pad. I mean, that picture does it no justice whatsoever because it's got a grunge and it's got vintage in there. It's got these black and whites. You've got a little paper pad as well. You've got the little pack of cards and you've got your mask there as well, so you can stencil with that. You've got numbers on there. You've got the background, the sort of frames, a bit of steampunk going on there as well, almost with those dials. So a lovely, lovely collection. It's a big collection for $21.50. But of course, the price will end today. No, tomorrow. Oh, launched at 7 a.m. I'm getting there. One day, launched at 7 a.m. So tomorrow at 7 a.m. it will be gone.
It will be gone.
It will be gone. So,
right, let me show you this.
Yes, do.
So this stuff is cool. I know I've only got a few minutes left, so what I was prepping, I'm going to do that at the 1 o'clock show. So this stuff, I love this stuff. Now, I'm going to be dead honest with you, everybody at home. When I was using this at home, I thought, because I got that into using this, I thought that's going to sell out in half an hour because I love it. And because it's amazing, honestly, because you need to use this. Okay, you can use it through your stencil. The colour is just absolutely exquisite. So that's the rose gold through that stencil. The purple, I'm not normally a purple fan, but the purple is absolutely exquisite. I mean, look at that amethyst magic. It's well nice, is that?
Well nice.
Well nice.
Well nice, Kev.
Well nice, Kev. And then the beautiful frosty pearl. This is also ridiculously beautiful.
Lovely.
It's beautiful. So, now, when I first saw this, I thought, you're just putting it through stencils. We've seen that before, you know? Beautiful, but we've seen it before. However, you can also, the texture it can create is amazing. But, I mean, that is also impressive. Gorgeous texture, but with this, you can make skins. Now, look how... Now, we're used to doing this with acrylic paint, when you peel acrylic paint off your board, but normally it's a bit crackly, it might break, or it might stick to itself. It doesn't stick to itself. There is no sticking, but it's the detail that picks up. With something like this, I could then die cut it. I could run it through my machine with an embossing. I could emboss it. So there's loads you can do with these skins because it's kind of got that beautiful gel base. So it means you can stick things into it. This is cool, but you can of course use it with your stencils.
I like those.
Honestly, this is cracking stuff. So with the stencils, look,
I mean, look at that.
Did it.
That's like sort of. That is like a liquid thing. Isn't that clever?
Yeah, it's amazing.
I love
it.
that.
It is amazing because, sorry, I said stencil, I mean moulds. But look, it's still got, this is the thing about it. It needs to, if you're using moulds, it needs to still have that flexibility. That's what it's got. You do need to let these dry 24 hours. And that's why yesterday I couldn't show you these because they hadn't got drying time. You need to really fill it because it sinks into the mould. But look at that colour. Isn't that just beautiful?
I love these.
It's absolutely beautiful. Look at this. If I take the moon out, I haven't had the moon. Let me take that out. This is the amethyst. Look at that. Oh, isn't that just gorgeous?
It is beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
Lovely.
Whether you see Thomas Tank Engine on the moon, look at that colour. I love this. If you're using it, right, look, a plastic bottle, so you can put it on the plastic bottle. I'm not going to be too precious about peeling this off, but look, how cool is that? The texture.
Brilliant.
If you're using them with, look, your embossing folders, okay? Put it in your embossing folder, let it dry, but then look at this. Look at that. Two-toned in your embossing folder. All your embossing folders you can now make gorgeous textures out of. That you can put in your mixed media. You can glue that onto anything. Oh, has that worked?
Yes, look.
That's
like
amazing.
a little locket.
Look at that.
It's fabulous.
Isn't that pretty?
Yeah, I love it. I was, when I
cool.
saw you working with these earlier, I was drawn to these, but there is something really... Something you just want to sit and play with these.
These are seriously cool.
Yeah, in terms
they
of
are
just peeling them out and playing with them.
I mean, using them with the moulds is just fabulous because, I mean, there's no way I'm going to put gesso on that and colour it. The colours are beautiful.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
You know, absolutely beautiful.
By the way, I just got to show you this. You know the one that we just showed you, the lace, didn't we?
Gorgeous.
That is that one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. We were showing you that, and Leonie said that it sold out last time, and she thought it might sell out again. Well, it is 80% gone now, so 80% gone on that stencil, and that's the kind of thing that you can make with it. So, yeah, pick up the phone, give us a call, go on the website, and get yours before it goes. Like us, we're going to go in 1 minute 15 seconds. Thank you,
Can I just show that? Look,
Not long.
look, that's a pearly one. I love this stuff.
Yeah.
I love this.
Yeah.
It is just beautiful. Now, I was going to do my little book. I'll have to do that in the next hour because we're running out of time, aren't we?
We are running out of time.
Running out of time.
And that one day, no, well, actually, I will say the one-day special because it's gone a bit bonkers for that one at the moment. The one-day special, people are going crazy for that. And if you want to get hold of anything on the show, we're going to go, but you can go to the website, hochanda.com. If you want to see Leonie do more fantastic things and me just stand here gawping like a fool.
Daft, Kev.
All right, Kev. We'll be back at 1 o'clock today, which will be glorious. So, yeah, that'll be my last show.
I'm very looking forward to that.
I'm very looking forward to it, Kev. If you want to know why we're calling it Kevin, you have to press the rewind button, which, of course, you can do for 60 days on the website. Watch any show you like. I don't know why I did that. Because I can. I've got another show coming up. Brand new launch at 11 o'clock, quilting.
It's looking beautiful over there.
Beautiful. We will see you a bit later.
See you later.
But right now, are you into your picket fence studios? If so, you should watch the next programme. Following that, as I say, veg quilting with me, and then mixed media with Clarity.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hello everybody, good morning. I'm very, very excited to introduce you to the extremely talented Nicole and Picket Fence Studios.
Hello.
So, good morning to you.
It is good for you.
Nicole, it's a brand we've seen before, but first time you've actually come on, because Nicole's come all the way from the States, Louisiana, to spend the show with us, and we couldn't be happier. How are you finding your UK experience?
Oh, it's lovely.
Yeah?
It is everything I thought it was going to be.
Good.
I've always wanted to go here.
And where we are now, where Hochanda's based, is very typical. It's kind of how I'd imagine America see the UK. It's very loads of green countryside coming through.
This is exactly what I pictured England to be.
3 men and a little lady kind of countryside. That's what it's like.
And there's lots of sheep and duck and water and, you know.
Well, I'm glad you're getting out to have a explore. Speaking of which, you've just come back from Frankfurt. I know you're passing through.
We were in Germany first.
What was the show like out there?
Oh, big. It was extremely large.
You were telling me, because I always said, when we were talking about it, I said, oh, yeah, it's quite big. And you said, big's not the word. It's actually massive.
It's massive. Yeah, there's actually, it was 3 shows in one, so it was Paper World, Creative World, and Christmas World.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
So,
and you're doing a lot, I know you're doing there, you're working there and doing shows, people coming in with you.
Yes, we were working, I was demoing in Craft Line's booth, which is our distributor in the Netherlands.
Brilliant.
And 4 days of demoing and talking to people, and you know, it was interesting.
Which is what you love. I know, it's getting in and introducing
definitely.
stuff. Just before we start about showing everything, I'd like to talk to you about Picket Fence Studios. So tell me about the company. How did it all come about?
So Picket Fence Studio is actually the brainchild of my husband.
Who's here?
Yes, who's here, Matt.
Yeah.
And so I taught elementary school for 18 years.
Yeah.
And then the last couple of years, I was ready to move on to something else. So my husband, you know, was like, well, let's open a crafting business, because that was my hobby. So we started with scrapbooking, myself, and then it eventually came into card making and more mixed media. And then about 2 years ago, he told me to stop giving my ideas away, because I was teaching for a couple of other stamp companies.
He's talking sense.
Yes, and he kept telling me, stop giving. Why did you tell them that we could have done that, you know? So I finally agreed to go ahead and took a deep breath and a big jump and created my own line.
And we are so happy. We're going to be introducing loads of goodies from Picket Fence Studios. We're going to start here. Some fantastic sentiments. You can shop ahead if you went, and a lot of you are shopping ahead, but let's talk about these sentiments. Really nice sentiments there, Nicole.
Thank you. So this is one of the things that a lot of our customers enjoy, are large sentiments where they're also funny. I mean, thank you, obviously, but it's just that this one here is a nice, simple, large thank you.
Well, that thing is a great size thank you. Yeah, and nice brush lettering on there as well. Let me just pick up. I'm going to show you a few of these, and we will be maybe seeing them in demonstration.
Yeah, this is actually probably the most popular one. It's a paper hug for you. So what's cool about this is you can use it as your sentiment on the inside of the card, or you can put it on the back of your envelope. Isn't that cool?
That is lovely.
Yeah.
And look, because a lot of the time we're making something and it has that sentiment to it. You are trying to send someone some meaning coming through. What about this one?
Fabulously Perfect. This is something, it actually is a little pun on we foster rescue dogs, and I always say they're just fabulously perfect, you know, so that's where that came from.
Well, that's a nice thing to do.
Yes.
Very cute.
Thank you.
What about here?
Which one? Okay,
so this is actually a twofer, so you get two.
Yep, you get two. So Happy Day is something that, you know, we aspire to. And then I always tell my kids, if, you know, I send them a card, or if I send them, I don't know, buy them a sweater, or, you know, some sweets, I always say, just because I love you.
Oh,
so.
Nicole, I love these sentiments. I'm going to pop these through. I'll use all of these. Okay, and we carry on. For $13.99 as well. Really good value.
You get all of them. That's a really good deal.
Just show you that way.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then here, this is similar to the thank you, where if you just need to say get well.
Get well.
Yeah.
Let me pop that down.
And it's large enough to be the center of a card.
And then finally, I'll pop that one back up. Oh, I'll do that in a sec. And then, there we go.
So this, obviously, the kindness matters, and you're a part of my tribe. It's something my kids and I always say to each other. But the bottom one that says, nothing soothes the soul better than a 30-second hug is actually true.
That's nice.
But if you're going to hug someone, it needs to be for 30 seconds, because it doesn't release the hug good feelings if you're not 30 seconds or more.
Do you know who's a hugger here at Hochanda? Is Chris, our director.
Oh, really?
He's a hugger. And I agree, though.
Yes.
All these sentiments, hand on heart, I would use. Genuinely use them. I think they're fantastic.
Thank you.
And you can use them in so many different guises. So I'm thinking card making, scrapbooking, journaling.
Yes, and they're large enough for your scrapbooking, and definitely for smaller pieces of art journaling.
Do you know what's nice is you've got original sentiments there, something that is a little bit quirky, a bit different, but also they're artistic in their own right. Really like those. We're going to move on. We've got, speaking of artistic, have a look at this beautiful design. So really embracing these wonderful blossoms in there. It's your succulents, I should say.
Yes. So I love succulents.
Yeah.
It's funny because where I live in South Louisiana, we actually do not have succulents because we're the opposite of a desert area. And here, the succulents are, they're just such a unique flower. And I love to color succulents because normally when you color a flower, you put the dark in the center. because that's where bees are attracted to the center of the flower with pollen. But with succulents, it's the opposite. There, you can put the dark on the outside and color lightly on the inside.
Lovely. $29.69 your price. That is a Freedom price if you're a Freedom member. Now, not only are you getting this fabulous stamp set, you're also getting the corresponding dies as well. And succulents are, at the moment, really popular. A lot of people, I know in the States they're big, and I think now in the UK people are really starting to embrace the succulents.
Well, that's good. They're great for layering. I mean, to where you can color a whole bunch and really pop them up and place them in different.
That's lovely. Beautiful. Right, we shall move on. 891699, your item number.
All right.
Oh, this stamp. Have a look.
Thank you.
Nicole, wow. Seriously, I mean, to me, this just screams for colour. Screams for colour.
Yeah, and it's really fun to color. It's actually, the coloring is more or less the opposite of the succulent blossom. So this is Dahlia Bouquet, which is another one of my favorite flowers.
It's beautiful. Dahlia, lovely.
My grandmother had a green thumb that vibrated green, you know. So I was taught a lot about flowers as a kid.
Isn't that nice? And the colouring. So in my ear, we've got Lottie, our producer. And she's a very talented crafter in her own right. And she's saying the colouring, beautiful colouring.
Thank you.
Oh, this is nice as well. Have a look. Isn't that nice? Really detailed stamp. That's the first thing that jumps out to me. But this is a good indication. Adding colour, you're really bringing out the full potential of the stamp and getting that depth. It looks it's not 3D, but it looks 3D.
Right. And here, this one is heat embossed first, and then colored, which gives you, lots of extra shine. So you can see the difference between this one is not heat embossed. So you're going to get more of a flat look, but you can create the dimension with all of the coloring.
But you know what's nice with the heat emboss as well? You've got that resist.
Yes, and it keeps that watercolor. I always tell people that when you heat emboss any type of image, you're creating levees.
Yes.
So that way, if you watercolor it, the levees will keep your water from overflowing.
Nice description.
There you go, right?
$14.99 at your price for a stamp of that quality, an absolute win. 130836 your item number.
And you can see how large it is.
It is a good size.
Yeah, it's huge.
Something else, Hochanda, we're so proud of is to be able to offer you international brands. Obviously, Picket Fence Studio is an international brand, and they're based in the States, but you're popular worldwide. Fact is, though, if you were to go to Picket Fence Studios and get anything from the States, it's getting it over to UK. The shipping's high, and also you have to pay import charges. You don't have to worry about any of that on the show today, so enjoy. We're moving on. We've got lovely. Now, this is it's a stamp and die combo.
Yes, so this is actually an experiment. When I created this, if you notice, there are lots of images. However, when you look at the dies, there's only 3. And that's because a lot of times you'll have a stamp and a die set that when you want to purchase both of them, it could be, well, in the States, like $50. So I wanted to create a stamp set. What it is this way, that you didn't need a die for every single image, and we'll talk about that when we do the demo, how I layered it, and you'll see.
Nicole has got got lots of fantastic demonstrations and techniques to share with you, so stay tuned. $19.99, you're getting both the die and stamp set. 485677 your item number. Now we're moving on, and there is really something for everyone on this show. This, to me, Nicole, is such a dramatic stamp. It really does jump. It pops.
And we do, so you can see how I like to do a lot of 6x6 images. Here, I wanted something that we could use for both water, a sky, or if you just wanted to add a whole bunch of different inks to it and do texture. Right.
Showing you here. Now, this is what a great sky. But equally, it's got an organic feel to it. I think if you wanted to get for texture like illusion of bark or, just getting that detail in.
So here I used it for clouds. So I just stamped it, and if you see the different colors on it, you can see that I used about 6 different blues and stamped it all over the image.
Okay, so when you're doing it on the actual stamp, no, it's okay. You're just sort of stamping the blue across the whole image.
Yes, I stamped randomly the blue all over the image.
Okay.
And then I took
Do you need some water?
I do need some water.
Okay, we're going to get you some water, don't worry. Do you know what it is? It's the aircon in the studio. We'll get you some water. Have a cough. That's okay, have a cough. $14.99 your price. Again, it's another stamp. Go have some, Nicole, if you want to get some water, that's absolutely fine. $14.99 your price. Now, you're getting this large, and it is a large stamp, sort of background stamp, and you're also getting the sentiments in there as well. If we have a little look at our sentiments, you can see, look up and dream. Home is where the stars... Wow, home is where the stars lead. I love that. Look beyond what you see, for there I shall be. Lovely. Really, really nice.
You.
Better?
Yes, I'm better.
Okay, that's good. It gets all of us, I tell you. You get used to it. Right, $14.99 for that set. Now we've got more for you. This is very nice. Actually, shouldn't have favourites. Potentially could be one of my faves.
Yeah, when this came out, it was part of our fall release. And my design team, when they open their pack, because they see everything about 6 weeks before, and my phone just started ping, ping, ping. I mean, it was like, what is going on? And they were just like, oh my goodness, we can just see so many different things to do. So when I designed this, a lot of people like to make cards that are made of like scenery, like a scene card, and then others would prefer just to stamp and move on in color. Well, this, in my opinion, could fit both people who wanted scenery or someone who just wanted some pretty trees. So you can see how the little hill at the bottom, you could actually stamp the hill, thank you, in green.
Right.
And then go back with brown and add that to the parts of the trees. Nice. Yes, and then stamp it.
So what I'd be doing is using if you do have a stamping platform or a stamp platform,
definitely.
That would really work for you.
Right. Yes, the platform's a good idea.
$14.99 your price. I mean, look at the size of this stamp. And the fact this is obviously, I'm just always going back to the fact, if I was to buy this from the States, how much it would be costing me shipping, import. $14.99, I think that really is a fantastic price. 547-815, your item number. Are we going to be playing with this one at all today?
Yes, we can.
Okay. Yep. Now we're moving on. This is cute.
Yes.
Really, really, really cute.
I'm an animal lover. So this was all about loving your mama.
Yeah.
And even it could even be for babies.
Yeah.
With the welcome to the big bright world.
This is cute. There is a real charm to the goose sort of leaning down. You've got the little ducklings in there as well. Very sweet.
And then we have here, the ducklings also face two different directions. So the ones that are flying, some of them go to the left and some of them go to the right.
Yeah. So you're going to see. I've been corrected. They were goslings. Of course, it would be gosling. No, that was me. Duckling, gosling. They're babies.
Because it's a goose. That's why. Sorry.
Well, how about this?
Yes, and here, so this is a card made for one of my design team members, and what she did is she did reverse stamping with the image of the goose.
Very nice.
Which is actually very, very simple to do.
Yeah, a nice technique though. $17.99. You're getting the endearing stamps, and you're also getting the dies to coordinate as well. So no fussy cutting there. 928-457, your item number. As we move on, our final offering for you this morning. Again, it's such a great set.
Thank you. This is actually one of my favorite sets. Yeah. You see that stump? I can be honest and tell you that I wanted that stump.
Yeah.
Because a lot of times when I'm sitting down to design, it's what I want.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I know last week I was looking for a stump and couldn't find one. And this stump is large. It is, if you, where's that goose? Yes.
So you can see the stump. And can you just grab that one as well?
Oh, sure.
Show you. So there's the stump in all its glory.
Right. See, they're very, I mean, and these are A2 size cards. So I know you guys do a little bit larger cards, but look how big it is.
Yeah. Great size. And got so much character.
Right. And then here's, this one is the fox.
Do you know what's lovely? As I'm holding stuff out and seeing Nicole's face, and you beam, you get a smile, because you love everything that you've designed here.
Thank you.
It comes from a point of passion, which, in my view, is always a win. If you invest in anything that's been created with passion, and you can see that from Picket Fence Studios and Nicole. And I have to say, Nicole is the inspiration, so she is the designer behind everything that you're seeing here. And obviously, owner with your husband of Picket Fence Studios. We're incredibly fortunate to have Nicole spending some time with us, coming all the way from the States. Right, we're going to show you you some other items, proving very popular. Take a look at this. We've got some ink pads for you. Now, these are special because they're actually a hybrid ink pad. So you can see they'll work on both fabric and obviously paper. Now, you're getting 2 of the small cubes, and you're also getting 1 of the large. $9.99 is a great price.
Goodness.
That is awesome.
That is a very good price.
Yeah. Now, think about watercolour markers, these are just a go-to, and we will be playing around with these. So you can see 429396, your item number there. Now, we're also going to be talking about something, so I was chatting to your husband, and actually I meant to ask him a question. Your husband play American football?
No, he doesn't. He's obsessed with American football,
He's
but he doesn't play.
I'm sure he played American football. I was going to chat to him about American football.
No,
Oh, okay.
he'll talk to you about it. I mean, he's...
Because I used to play it. I played it for 1 year in the UK.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, for college and the NFL professional, him and both my daughters love football.
I'll have to talk to him about football.
Oh, yeah.
Now, we've got to talk about the scrubbers, because these are really, really new. Now, they were launched in the States, was it
about 2.5 weeks ago.
Yeah, okay. Very, very... So what we're getting here is the ability to obviously clean our stamps.
Yes, so it's not just to clean your stamps. It's also meant to condition your stamps, because sometimes you'll open a new stamp, and depending on what process it went through, it'll have a residue on it.
You see this all the time, and actually what we say, and I find myself saying this a lot here at Hochanda, is, and I do this at home, just general practice, I'll get a new stamp and I'll just ink it and stamp it out to season it before I start using it.
Right, to season it. And you can still do that, season your stamps. However, when it comes to the scrubber, I have one right here.
Could we see it in action?
Yes, so this is the scrubber I was using earlier.
Okay.
And as you can see how it has the little... It's bumping up.
Yeah.
As it gets wet, it expands.
Right.
So it expands about 15%.
Right.
And which is good, because everything for our company is made to fit a woman's hand.
Right.
It's not necessarily not that a man couldn't use it, but I try to fit things into our hands, because most products are made for women in crafting.
Okay.
So let's see how it works. So if I can take a platform.
Yeah.
And I'll grab the Get Well stamp.
Yeah. So our sentiment stamps, we've got a beautiful collection of 6 sentiment stamps.
The Get Well.
And they're good, we're talking, just seeing it now, Nicole, they're a good
you can
size.
feel the quality also.
Oh.
Yeah, it's top notch. They
are.
Yes.
Okay.
If we were going to do something, we're going to do it right.
We are very busy for our... nearly a third of the stock for the sentiments. That's at the bottom of the screen.
Awesome.
I have that too. And also the scrubbers as well. Very busy for those.
Yes.
Okay.
So the scrubber is not just for cleaning your stamps and conditioning them. You can also use the scrubber. We discovered the other day, if you have any of our blending brushes, you can actually use it to clean the ink off of our blending brushes also.
That's clever.
So on the back of the packaging, if you wanted to use that, it'll tell you exactly what it's for.
Different ways we can use your scrubber, because I know this is a very new product. Only
very
released,
new, right?
Released a couple of weeks ago.
And I'm also going to go ahead and put a little ink on my ink platform too, just to show you that it gets it off.
So it works with red rubber and your clear polymer as well.
Right. So here's the Get Well.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to give it a little push. Okay.
Nice.
Then I'm going to take my scrubber.
Yeah.
Now you have to use your scrubber wet.
Right.
And you can feel it. Do you feel how it's already starting to dry?
Yeah.
Which I love the fact that it dries so fast. And this is just plain water that's in here. I just like to keep some at my desk.
Nice little gizmo.
Yeah.
Okay.
And what's great about it is it will easily clean off. I mean, look how easy that was. No chemicals, just plain water.
And that's important.
Yes.
That's good.
And a lot of times we don't think about taking care of our stamps. And we will use... crafters will put chemicals, and you don't need chemicals on your products.
You just reuse it time and time again.
Right.
Scrubbers, immensely busy.
Yeah, it just gets off.
And do you know something a lot of people are using, I know Leonie and so many of the crafts here are trying to advocate being more environmentally friendly.
Yes,
don't use baby wipes, don't use anything that's non-biodegradable. So this, we keep reuse.
Right. Well, baby wipes also leave lint on your stamps.
They do,
and then the next time you stamp, you'll have like little fuzzies all over. So this definitely, and I've tried to destroy it because you know that's part of my job. Dogs do like to eat them.
Okay, so keep them away from your pooches.
Keep them away from your dogs because they'll steal them and try to eat them. But you notice I didn't dry.
So well.
Yeah, I didn't wet all of it. So this part's still dry, so I can use that to dry it off.
Perfect.
And then move on. So you can use it to condition your stamps. You can use it as a scrubber to clean your stamps. You can use it to clean your any kind of stamp
acrylic block, your stamping platform,
and also our life-changing blending brushes. You could use it to clean that also.
Perfect. Very busy for our scrubbers. $13.99 at your price. You are getting a set of 2, so £7 each. And just released. And what kind of feedback were you getting in the States when you released these?
They were like, well, a lot of people were happy. I'm sorry, I didn't even say. It gets into all the little crevices. That's one of the main goals, the design of it. Not just cleaning, but also, let me find something with a lot of crevice.
So when you think about your thick, detailed stamps, so loads of nooks and crannies to sort of get into. This is a beautiful
He
stamp.
requested this one earlier.
I do. I love this stamp.
We'll make him happy and do this one. And you can see how thick our stamps are. And another thing, whenever you're peeling one of these large stamps off, you just want to work it off. You don't want to like rip it off because, you know, it is still fragile enough where you can rip it. I always tell people, remove it like a fruit roll-up. You know, you don't just rip off a fruit roll-up, right? So let's get a larger platform.
Lovely.
And another piece of paper.
Do you tend to work off stamp platforms?
I do. I think stamp platforms are one of the most genius products in the world. And the designer of this one and I are really good friends.
Okay, nice.
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm going to use some Catherine Pooler ink.
Okay.
Because most people use a dye-based ink that they really don't need a stamp cleaner. That water is good enough for this. So I'm just going to give it a nice little push. Open it up. Take it off.
Lovely.
Yes, but we were working more about cleaning, right?
Okay.
So it's wet.
I just love this design. Okay, so we've got that there.
It's wet. So now I'm just going to clean it right off. And then it's just like magic.
Now look at that.
Right. You can get in all those little crevices.
That's the key, because you've got that scrubbing element, obviously, as the name suggests.
Yes. And sometimes I will use soap, just... I have two little things on my desk. One with plain water, and then one with soap. And
that is like new.
Yep, just like new. But we don't. Doesn't matter if your stamp's clean all the way, right? Sometimes you can if a stamp stains, it's all good. So now let's stamp it with a lighter shade. I like to show this. So that was orange. Now let's stamp it with pink and see if any orange pops out.
Now, if you do like this stamp, and I know a lot of you do, details are on your screen. £14.99, 547 815.
Oh, that's a good price.
Very good price.
So now when we see it, there's no orange.
Oh, look at that.
Which is cool, because a lot of times when you always think, oh, I need to stamp the lightest first. Well, the stamp scrubber, you don't have to worry about that, because it will, it just cleans up. And it kind of has a satisfying sound to it. You know, where you're like, okay, done.
Got to tell you, a quarter of the stock's gone with this beautiful stamp, so details on your screen. And the scrubbers, nearly a quarter of the stock's gone. So busy show, which is great, Nicole.
I wish this came out with our autumn release. However, a lot of people also used it for Halloween, because with like little ghosts, or it's a great scene builder, which is why it came out. And if you notice, if I were to move this over just a little bit more, you don't have to use the whole stamp.
No.
You can just use half of it, and it's more than enough.
You've got such a beautiful archway. This stuff is just half.
Definitely.
And then you've got that space here where you can either add a further element, you can put your sentiments will fit fantastically in there.
And that's another thing. The sentiments, where'd that get go? So we could very easily.
But now, obviously, this is just half. But if you imagine the whole stamp there, that would be well balanced.
Right. Let me stamp it real quick for you.
Perfect. A lot of people popping their sentiments into the baskets as well. I'm so pleased that it's been a busy show. And do you know what's lovely? Having Nicole here. Obviously, Nicole designed all the stamps that you're seeing. With regards to sentiments, nearly half the stock has gone.
Oh, wow.
And you're getting,
That's
look,
good.
6 really nice size sentiments for, I think, a great price.
Watch. So it's a really nice, deep, thick stamp. And what I like about big stamps like this is, I mean, honestly, these, you know, I would have stamped a little bit more, but throw some sequins on and you're done.
Yeah.
You know?
Lovely.
Yeah. So pretty simple.
Well.
Yeah.
That's nice.
I like the size of it, that it fills in that space.
Yeah.
Because sometimes that's the issue, is that we spend too much time trying to fill up that space.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
When you put, and do you know, I really get a sense of working with you, Nicole, is how well you've designed everything. You've really put so much thought into it. The sentiments, the size of the sentiments, the actual artistic flair to them, that beautiful brushstroke lettering, having the stamps, and then the fact that we've now got the scrubber, and I know a lot of people getting excited over the scrubber, I'm included, because every stamper or every paper crafter, if you've got stamps, well, it's funny because Lottie, she's just like, I need this in my life. You know, we all, we all do. Because
That's why I design things, because
Yeah.
I needed it in my life.
I like it. We all do. Nearly a third of the scrubbers, they are flying out the door.
Oh,
I'm
that's
really
great.
pleased. Right, so what are we going to do next then, Nicole?
Okay, so...
I'll tell you what we can do. We're nearly halfway through the show.
That's
I can
what I was
either
gonna
do a
ask.
little recap, give you time to set up, or would you like to go to the next demo? What would you like to do?
Yeah, I can take a moment to get ready.
Okay, we'll get you there. All right, so we're going to do a little recap for you. If you do have any questions for Nicole, and it is such a privilege to be able to be working with Nicole, do email in studio@hochanda.com. Right, we're going to show you some popular items that you're popping into your basket. Let's jump onto our website and have a look. Right, Lottie, let me treat you. I wonder what you're going to be popping into your basket. I would have thought you'd gone straight to the scrubbers. Oh, but you got, it's the mama inner, obviously. She's got Charlie and Harvey back home. Oh, okay, and you need those in your life as well. All right, there we go. That's in Lottie's basket. What's going to go in your basket? We have to have a look at the hybrid inks as well. I tell you what, we'll try and have a play with those because they are very, very good inks at a great price. I'll try and be quick here, but the sentiments are incredibly busy. Nearly half the stock's gone. One thing that strikes me, and it is worth, I don't want to spend too long on these because I know we want to get back to Nicole, but just have a look at the size of them. And that's something, Nicole, it was done with a purpose, because then it's great for not only your card making, but you can also use them for your scrapbooking, for your gifts, for your boxes. They're a great size. So you've got your thank you, popping that back. And as you go through all of these, I genuinely would use all these sentiments. What about this one? A paper hug for you. Come on. And that's really different. I've been at Hochanda for 3.5 years, coming on for 4 years. I've never seen that sentiment. So I think that's lovely. As we go along, we've also got, this is great, fabulously perfect. We all have a friend where we can put that sentiment on there. As we continue on down, I'll just lift this one up here. That's very nice. So we've got, nothing soothes the soul better than a 30-second hug. Very, very true. There we go. Or what about this one? Happy day, and just because I love you. Now that, come on. In my head, there are so many people in my life, you want to send them a card, why are you saying, look, just because I love you? And then finally, we've got our get well. And that's another one where you don't want to send a get well card, but if you do, you want to send a nice one. Those are your sentiments. $13.99. Brought to you by Picket Fence Studios. Great price for a lot of stamps, and now we're approaching 60% of the stock, so very, very popular there. Moving on, you will see we really do have something for everyone on the show today. Have a look at this power duo. We're talking stamps and dies, so you've got the perfect combination. Stamp out, die cut, and then the point being that I know Nicole really wanted you to embrace those layers, and as crafters we know that's one of the secrets to creating something that has impact, visual impact, to get those layers up. But what a beautiful design. It's the flow, the movement of this succulence here. So you have got freedom price on there as well. $29.69 your price, $891,699 your item number, dies and stamps. As we progress down the dahlia, oh yes, have a look at this. And this kind of This to me epitomizes Nicole's style, because what she does is gives you so much detail, so much depth, but also it's that usability. So what are we going to do? Are we going to be layering up? Are we going to play with colours? Are you going to use a heat emboss? And I've got some great examples highlighting all of the above. This, what I've got in my hand, if you're looking for any reason to get hold of this set, I've got it in my hand right now. How beautiful is that? Absolutely stunning. And if you think that's lovely, what about this? You really think that the blooms are just jumping off the page. I think that's absolutely stunning. Play with your colours, have some fun, because the stamp just screams for colour, and what you're doing is bringing life to all those beautiful details. Nearly 20% of the stock's gone here, $14.99 your price, 130836 your item number. As we move on down, I like this as well. So what we're getting is some gorgeous stamps. Now, this is interesting because you're getting 3 dies, and it's kind of, I know Nicole wanted to try this out because it just gives you that flexibility to pull out some of the images. I'm not going to spend too long talking about this because I think this is going to be our next demonstration. So Nicole explained it so much better than I will. So stay tuned. It's going to be our next demonstration, and you'll see why this is such a fabulous buy. $19.99 your price, 485677 your item number. As we work on down, have a look at this. Whew. I mean, that is a sizable stamp. I'm just putting my hand into shot there. But then you've got those beautiful sections, but look at the swirls, the undulations, the details. So Nicole was saying this could be your sky, this could be your sea, this could be your textures. What about beautiful, wild, vivid colours? And you're having a scene, maybe celebration, those could be fireworks, whatever you like. There is so much going on in that stamp. It is incredible. It's like a chameleon in the sense, this could be whatever you want it to be. $14.99 is your price. And if we have a look at the sentiments too, really nice sentiments to accompany it. So just showing you here, look up and dream. Yes, home is where, now that's lovely. Home is where the stars lead. Isn't that nice? Look beyond what you see, for there I shall be. $14.99 your price, 749547 your item number. As we progress on down, very busy. We are approaching 60% of the stock here. It's again a very, very popular option, and I'm not surprised. What I want to point out, I don't want to keep harping on about the size, but it is, when you think about $14.99, that is a big stamp. But there's space, because here, to fit all those beautiful sentiments that we've got. Or if you don't want to put a sentiment in there, what about putting a character? You might just want to use half the stamp. So you can just use half, you can use a whole. If you've got a stamp platforms, think about inking up green at the bottom. This was Nicole's idea, I can't take credit for it. So ink up the bottom and then start building up those neutral, sort of earthy tones into the trees in there as well. And it could be any season. This could be spring, autumn, winter, whatever you like. $14.99 for summer, 547815 your item number. Very, very busy. And I want to point out that Nicole has got a show later on at 2 o'clock. So when we're talking, sorry, 3 o'clock, I apologise, 3 o'clock. So when you talk about 60% of the stock, you know, this is busy. This was meant to last 2 hours. Okay, just going to show you here. We've got more for you. This is nice. And the whole point of this, and you can see how much family means to Nicole, and this is warming. Nearly 20% of the stock's gone here, and this is I Love You, Mama. So you've got the I Love You, Mama. You've got the many blessings in there. Great for baby, or if you just want an endearing scene. You've got the little goslings, and I love the fact you've got 3 different characters there, and the mother is how she's looking down, and there's so much affection in that side. Just going to show you a couple of examples now. How endearing is that? You've got some of the goslings have taken flight. Then you've got them all. I think that is so cute. Gathered around. There's Mama Goose. Or, there you go. Got another option there. And the dies obviously will cut out perfectly. $17.99 your price, 928457 your item number. As we move on down, we've got, now this is nice. So we've got the stamp and the die combo. Again, really nice characters. So we've got the owl, we've got the fox. You've got the stump in there as well. Now just having a little look at that stump. Very, very nice. See that detail? I missed that first time round. You've even got that little, I love that envelope you can put in. Thank you for always being there. Yes, great sentiment. Really nice. All is fine when you stand in the sunshine. And then now this is where having the corresponding die makes life so much easier. And if you want to bring the characters to life, have a look at this. Isn't that a heartwarming scene? Just cradling the little one there. Thank you for always being there. And then we've got our owl in the mix as well. Beautiful cards. Okay, so we've seen everything. We're going to head back to demonstration. I'm going to show you some popular items. The stamp scrubbers. We're just going to flash those on the screen. They are busy. Nearly half the stock gone for those stamp scrubbers. $13.99 your price, 704-666 your item number there. We've also got some hybrid inks. Now, we're going to talk about these with Nicole. These are really good inks. You're getting the large ink and then you're getting 2 of the smaller inks for $9.99. Incredible value. 429-396 your item number. So we've got them here, Nicole. So tell me a little bit about the hybrids.
So hybrid ink is truly a mixture, a hybrid, if you will, of dye ink and pigment ink.
Yeah.
So what happened, the chemist took the better qualities of dye ink, meaning fast drying and bright colors is what people like about dye ink. And then they took the workability of pigment ink, and they put those qualities, those desired qualities together, and created what's called black hybrid ink. And I get asked this so much. I actually wrote it on when I made the label, I put it on the back, so that way when other people, when you get it home and you know, because some people would text me and say, what was it for again? So here it actually tells you. There we go. Yeah. That you could use it with alcohol markers. You could use it with watercolor markers, watercolors, colored pencils, watercolor pencils. You could use it with dye-based ink, pigment ink, and other hybrid ink.
Lovely.
So this pretty much takes the place of all the other black ink pads that you have with you. And I was excited because whenever I go to a crop or to a stamping party with my friends, you know, you don't have to bring 5 stamp pads. You can bring 1 black stamp pad because it's hybrid, so it'll work with, you know, watercolors and markers and your alcohol-based markers and alcohol inkers.
Can you stamp onto fabric with that?
Yeah, and you can stamp onto fabric. Yep, you sure can.
Game changer.
And you can actually, we have a, you can stamp on top of your mixed media, like paste and glazes.
Nice.
Yeah.
I don't suppose we could just stamp something out really simply. I know you're not set up for this. Would we be able to do that? We can do that later on, but it's just nice to see the ink. I don't want to put you on the spot though.
Well,
what do you think?
Okay.
Can we do that?
Yeah, sure.
I put Nicole on the spot this, I apologise, but I think a lot of people would like to see it just stamped out.
Okay, well here's our get well that we stamped earlier. So how about we just...
Yeah, we just any scrap.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's, you know, it's a good thing to always try is a nice sentiment that has a lot of black.
Yeah.
Or a nice
stamp
that has a lot of black.
Okay.
So let's use this little...
I'm asking as well, I'm just curious in myself to see how it stamps out.
Okay, so let's... Put the mama owlet, mama owl and her owlet.
And we talk about we haven't seasoned the stamp.
Right, the stamp has not been seasoned, so we'll close our lid. Do you see how? Watch. Do you see how it picks up on the paper?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. That will show you. Yeah. Yes, that's part of that coating.
And it's the manufacturing process for stamps. All stamps are the same.
All stamps are the same. It's because they're the material they use. Yeah. So I'm going to just take my scrubber, and I did not go rinse it off. I'm just using it with whatever was on there. And this is a good thing because this stamp has a lot of solid to it.
Nice.
So then I'm just going to use the dry part. Make sure it's... Okay, and then we're just going to ink it up. When it comes to inking, I like to use my ink pad in different directions.
Yeah.
Just because...
Lovely.
Yep, and look, I got some on my stamp platform, which is okay.
Yeah. But you can use the scrubber to clean that.
Yep, you can use the scrubber to get it off. So, there you go. Isn't that beautiful?
Nicole, that is a very, very good ink.
And if you notice, you see how even on the outlines that here the stamp is thicker, but up here by her little ears, it's very thin, and then it goes down to thin here. So that is a good quality ink with the fact that and stamp that it'll transfer from a really thick part of the stamp to a thin part.
$9.99 your price. So thank you for doing those. We'll get back to your demonstration. Sorry to put you on the spot.
No. And then here we can
just give it a clean with our scrubber.
So my scrubber is drying a little bit, so I'm just going to put a little bit more water on it.
Okay.
I just always suggest to use your scrubber when it's wet.
Yeah.
And that way you don't accidentally tear it.
Okay.
Now it doesn't tear easily, but you know.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Just cleaning
so there you go. And clean up my stamping platform. Done.
Done. Okay. Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
We go on to your demo now, so we're going to use our poppy with the die.
Well, yes, actually, I already have the poppies cut out for you. So what I wanted to show you about the poppy stamp set is if I take all this off and you look underneath and actually look at what I've stamped out, it's pieces and parts of it. And what I wanted to do was show you, because a lot of people when they see this type of stamp, they think that they have to create their own mask where they stamp and then have to fussy cut out. Well, that's not actually true. Here what I did is this is what cuts the die out. So you get this large flower cuts these 3 pieces out. So you do get, there is the coordinating die set. However, the coordinating die set is inexpensive. It's not almost twice the cost of your stamp set. And you know, having more stamps is better than paying a whole lot for what you have. So this is what the die cuts out. And then you can see here what I did is I stamped the large poppy here at an angle. And then I came in with the leaves. And then more of the flowers.
Stems,
so that way, like, see how it
overlays,
Yep.
But then when you put the die cuts now, that decoupage element, you change that whole image. It looks so much depth.
Right, and then when I color this, I'll pop those up.
And what
also,
would you be putting those?
These I would just tuck in. Yes, and you know what? A good tip when you're doing something like this is if you want to move it around, take a picture of it first with your phone, and then you can move these little pieces around until you figure out where you want them.
Where it's most effective.
And then you can just flip back and forth looking at your phone if you take a picture of each design.
That looks stunning.
Yeah, and that was simple. No masking. I mean, it took a little brain power. You know, I had to stop and think for a second. But
lovely detail on the stamps as well. You're seeing that. Beautiful. Lovely.
Yep, and don't forget leaves. You have to have a little green to make something look like it's natural.
Of course. Okay, love that. So think about how you're going to be playing with the sets, and this is how I know, Nicole, from a design aspect, you've given everybody the tools to really go to town and make something special in there as well. Beautiful. You can inject colour in there as well. So what we're going to do, we're just going to give you some just recap. I'm not going anywhere. We're just going to show you a few pictures of what's popular while Nicole resets for our next demonstration. So just have a little look. We got the poppy. $19.99 is your price, and you're getting 9 stamps and 3 dies. 485677, your item number there. We've got more. The stamp scrubbers. Now, they are very, very popular. Nearly half the stock has gone. Just think about this. It's how you're able to clean the stamps effortlessly, but not only that, you can season your stamps too. You can clean your acrylic blocks, you can clean your stamp platforms. They're reusable. You can just literally just wet them and use them and clean your stamps perfectly. Okay.
Throw them in the laundry.
Okay, can you do that?
Yes, and with cold water. If you're washing a load of, with cold, I would not put it in the dryer.
No, of course not. Yeah, okay.
Or leave it around for your dog, because
don't they like to
we have a standard poodle, and she's torn a couple of them up.
Okay, bless her. What's her name?
Lucy.
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 Not another scrubber. What would you like to do next?
Okay, so I wanted to show you how easy this image, these poppy blossoms are to watercolor.
Okay.
So I have some watercolor markers. And if you would like, I can show you what my plan was.
Brilliant.
So I'm going to swipe these off for now, because my plan in my head would be these flowers here would be a little bit lighter in shade, and the ones that I put on top would be a little bit darker in red. So I'm going to start with what this is called, a magenta red, which is going to be a little pink.
It was kind of a reddy pink.
Yep.
The classic sort of poppy. I think you can get blue poppies there, Himalayan poppies.
Oh,
yeah.
I don't know. So I'm just going to add some color to the flowers. I'm not going to worry about shading or anything else. I'm just going to add a little bit of color. And then I'm going to go back with my water brush after I put a little touch of fire engine red. So this is how I mix colors. This is watercolor paper. Yeah. So instead of mixing the color like on a palette, I like to do it kind of a lazy way.
Yeah, nice.
And mix it directly onto my paper.
Okay.
So now I'm going to take a water brush. Just make sure your water brush is actually wet. And I'm just going to come in here and move the color around a little bit.
Lovely. As we're doing this, now, where did you say, so you're at a show in the States, where do you release the scrubbers? Where was it?
Oh, at a show called Creativation.
Oh, Creativation.
Which is
Big show, yeah?
Yes, which is the largest trade show in the U.S.
Oh, wow. Okay, so that's a big show.
Yes, so it's it used to be a little bit larger than it is now. However, it's become more of just a paper and stamp show.
Right.
So it is nice to go because all the other companies, and you know, in the United States, the stamp companies try to work together.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes, it's something called the Stamping Village.
Yeah.
And we try to work together and to support each other. Yeah. So it is kind of like a little family reunion every year.
So I'm just curious, so when you launched the scrubbers there, what were people saying to you? What were people in the trade saying?
They were very happy. They were happy because the scrubber actually goes in and cleans the details.
And it's because we have so many detailed stamps.
Right, right. And the issue with other type of stamp cleaners or stamp cloths is it just moves the ink around from one place to the next. It doesn't necessarily
clean it or scrub it off.
Clean it or scrub it off. You're not actually removing any type of ink. You're just kind of smearing it around.
That's interesting you're saying just moving it around.
Yeah.
So with the scrubber, it's the way it's designed to work, and I also love the fact just a little bit of water,
just a little bit of water,
and it really does get into all those details and cleans your stamp beautifully.
Now sometimes I find that I might need a little bit of soap, and usually that's if I've let my stamp sit around dirty. I will use either baby soap, like for which you would wash. We call it Johnson's.
The brands.
Baby soap. And then also I'll use dish soap, like what you wash your dishes with. And if you need a little soap, that's all you need.
That's it. Beautiful.
Yes, so the poppies are very easy to color.
I was just going to say, I mean, you can get that colour on there. And then when you think about adding a glaze into it as well, so mediums, I know that Sam's going to be up at 12 with clarity, and we've got those wonderful mediums, so we've got the shine, the high gloss and the structure paste, so think about putting some of those on there as well, just give it that glossy finish.
Well, you could also, if you wanted to, have some type of watercolor gloss sitting on this mat that you can come in and drop in also.
Lovely.
Yeah, so I'm just brightening them up. And then I believe in green and yellow. Everything I do has to have a little bit of green and yellow. So I'm going to look at the leaves real quick. And I'm just going to put some yellow. And like I said, I like to blend on my paper. Makes it faster. And I'm just going to add a little bit of yellow.
Are you conscious where you're putting your yellow?
Yes, I put it on the outer edges. So this is my a lighter green. So I'm going to kind of put this in the middle part.
Nice. So it's like a three-tone blend.
Yep.
You've got 7 minutes, so we're okay for time.
And then I'm going to. What's that?
It's already looking great.
Oops, sorry.
Do you know what I like about the set, Nicole? Because you've broken down the stamps, then you're giving us that autonomy to think, okay, this is how I want to balance my design, and you can sort of play around with it.
And for this stamp set, it also has a lot to do with getting a many pieces of a stamp set, but then you're also getting the components of a large single stamp and a large stamp that could be die cut. So if you notice, I'm just squiggling this around.
Beautiful.
So a little bit of yellow. And then from here, I would have colored this poppy a little bit darker red. And I consider this where they all meet right here, a little bit of an oops.
Yeah.
So I would lay this poppy down right here.
It's a great concealer, and I know this is the whole point of the die set.
Right.
And I like the fact you've approached this as a crafter. You thought, rather just having those 3 dies with the set, it gives you that versatility, but you're not having to pay a fortune, so you're able to keep that price down as well.
Because, well, yes, and we know when I look at this as a stamper, this large, the one that has 5 blooms on it, you know, this is a large enough stamp that just that one stamp and maybe adding 1 leaf, stamping it, coloring it, and you're done.
Well, you know what I'd be using there is create backgrounds. So we call them explosion powders or brushos or rainbow powders.
It would be great.
So create your background, stamp on, done. And especially with the hybrid ink, that really deep, intense black.
If you like, you can see how it's not moving.
No, not
the hybrid ink.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, it's the hybrid ink, fantastic.
Oh, yeah,
Put those with the stamps, and I am really impressed by that hybrid ink.
Thank you.
We have got details at the bottom of your screen. Remember, you're getting 1 of the larger, and then you're getting 2 of the smaller ink pads. $19.99. Sorry, not $9.99. Your price, $9.99. Okay, we are going to have a little bit of a recap. So just showing you everything. Those are your stamp scrubbers. Very, very busy there. So you can see the stamp scrubbers, half the stock have gone. $13.99 your price, 704-666 your item number. Any questions? Please feel free to get in touch. Nicole will be back at 3, and I know we've got loads more demonstrations to share with you. We're going to talk about the sentiments. Set of 6. So what did you want to achieve with these sentiments?
Well, you know, a lot of times we as a hobbyist, we tend to, you know, this is our throwaway money, if you will. This is our extra money. So here with these 2x3s, I wanted someone to be able to buy a stamp that was relatively inexpensive, less than $5, and be able to use it for multiple purposes. You know, and sometimes you just need a stamp that says thank you, and that's it. You don't need, you know, all the other little sentiments and things.
I'm just showing you here, having a look, and it's worth, the only reason I'm tilting them for anyone who maybe has just tuned in to see, got some lovely sentiments in here. So a paper hug for you, come on.
Which is great if you have crafty friends.
Yeah.
You know.
A lot of us watching right now, we do.
Friends that are crafty.
So I'd love to give that. This is a nice one too.
Yes, that you're fabulously perfect.
Isn't that nice? But
just the way you are.
They're a good size.
Yes.
And that's so important. And I know you're keen to make them slightly bigger.
Right, because I want to try to help you actually design your cards. Yeah. So that way when I'm designing something, I actually design a card in my head and then transfer that to the stamp set that I'm designing.
Shows. Details on your screen for your sentiments. $13.99. We're over half the stock there, so very, very popular. 572-101 your item number. I love the fact. Yay. Okay, now succulents.
Oh, succulents.
And this is something you don't get to see a lot of in Louisiana, but you love them.
I do. We don't have them where I live. Yep. We're way too wet. They would just like dissipate. However, coloring a succulent is different than coloring any other flower.
Lovely.
I mean, you can put colors together that are complementary on the color wheel that you don't usually get to put together, like purple and green or pink and green.
Layer up.
Yes.
And these are designed to layer up. Now, you've got the dies and the stamps. The only reason I'm rushing is because I'm conscious of the time. We've got a few more things to show you.
You do get, because you needed all the dies here.
Yeah.
Here you needed all of them.
$29.69 your price if you're a Freedom member. 891-699 your item number. Love this one.
Oh yes, the dahlia.
Yes.
She's a beauty.
Lift this up and show you. I mean, did you make this?
Let me see.
Your design team.
That's my design team.
Okay, see that design team. I have to say, your design team did a fantastic job. That is beautiful. Nearly a quarter of the stock has gone here. You're also getting. I would say you can add the sentiments. Sorry, you can add sentiments in there. Okay, right. We're going to move on. We got a poppy blossom. We just saw this in demonstration. So the reason why you just wanted 3 dies is because you felt in this particular design that's all you needed.
Yes, here that's all I thought you needed.
And it keeps the price down.
Right, and it allowed you to add leaves and really play around with the design and build your own flower, if you will, and still be able to afford the dye.
Yeah, $19.99 your price there. Nearly a quarter of the stock has
price.
gone. 485-667.
Because normally just the stamp is $20. Okay. So basically you're getting the dye for free.
Lovely. Right, we're going to have a look here. Background. So this is your Bright Night stamp set. 4 stamps in total. Sentiments and your background. 749-547 your item number. Going to get to this one because this is one of our most popular as well. Yeah, I just think it's beautiful. It's so
and just
usable.
Picture some little bunnies colored, you know, or just one little bunny in the center right there with maybe get well stamped in the open space and a bunny or something.
Even for, I think, weddings, if you know someone who's having maybe a natural wedding, wouldn't that be great?
About that. You could emboss it in gold.
Gold emboss, that's exactly what I was going to say. And because you've got that wonderful arch, now nearly 70% of the stock has gone here. $14.99 is your price.
Well, I want to see what everyone makes with all this.
Imagine stamping onto vellum and then put it onto beautiful backing paper.
Oh, that's
stunning.
pretty, yes. I used it, I'm sorry, I used it for a Halloween card. I did a slim line, like a long card, and I didn't use the bottom part at all. I just continuously stamped the opening across, and then with my little witches flying between the openings.
Versatile. Thank you so much, Nicole. Have you enjoyed it?
I have.
You've been so fun. First time on TV, absolute pro. Very relaxed. I really hope you've enjoyed it. Nicole will be returning at 3 o'clock, and it is such a pleasure to have the owner, designer, Picket Fence Studios here with us at Hochanda. Do take advantage. Tune back in at 3. Thank you, Nicole.
You're
really
welcome.
Nice. And thank you. And we've just got to say a happy birthday to your granddaughter, who is Kylie. Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Yes, right,
birthday, baby.
We've got plenty more coming up. Having a look here at the day ahead. Don't miss it.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
will be fine.
We will be fine. They just caught that on camera now.
Did they?
Hello, how are you? Welcome, this is Hochanda. And what an exciting hour we're going to have. I have to say, you might not have seen me before, so you might be saying, who are you? And then you'll be saying, and who are you? Because I've just been here for 4 days, not in a row. And this, of course, is a lovely new guest, Sue, from a fantastic company that is going to help you to learn to quilt and make wonderful projects. So, hello.
Hello. Nice to be here.
Are you all right?
Yep, I'm fine.
Is this your first time on telly?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
And your company's only a year old as well.
Only a year old.
Wow, so it is a baptism of fire, isn't it, really?
Yeah. Although I have been sewing for a very long time.
I was going to say, clearly you've been doing this for a long time, Sue. So have you always been a quilter or other disciplines?
Oh, I started off making dolls' clothes for the kids in the street where I lived, and then made my own clothes, and then started quilting probably in the early 70s.
Yes.
And I've been at it ever since.
Ever since?
Ever since.
So what made you decide to start a business then?
I retired from what you might call proper work.
Okay.
About 18 months ago.
Yeah.
And now what am I going to do?
Yeah.
Brain still works.
Yeah.
Just can't go to work.
Yeah.
So this is what I decided to do.
I think that is very admirable. It just shows you, we always say, oh, we've got to do things by the time we're 30 or whatever. No, you don't.
No.
You can do things at any time in life.
Any time of your life,
Yeah,
absolutely.
very inspirational, absolutely. Well, that's absolutely brilliant. Now, let's talk about the name of this company, because I mistakenly, as did Yanis and probably other people, said the word veg, but it's not. It's Thai veg.
Five egg.
Five egg.
Yeah, not 5 eggs.
When you read it, and then my director called it, I thought he said 5 eggs. I thought, what's 5 eggs got to do with it? But let's talk about that name. Why is it pronounced like that?
Well, my husband comes from the Isle of Man.
Yes.
He was born and raised there, and as a youngster, there was a little room at the bottom of the garden, shall we say, and it was always known as Thigh Egg, which is Manx for little house.
Little house.
And he then went on to build me, I call it a shed, he calls it a chalet, in our home in France. And over the door, he put a plaque that said Thigh Egg.
Right.
So when we were thinking about this, it just seemed appropriate, and a little nod to him.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. Do you live in France then?
Yes.
Wow, whereabouts do you live?
In the middle, in the O3 Département, which is known as the Allier.
Amazing.
South of the Loire Valley. So
I want
it's
to retire
beautiful.
to the south of France.
Might be a bit too pricey for me, but
you know. Too pricey for me.
But it'll be lovely.
I'll be in a 5 egg in the south of France. Tell you a shed. Right, well, look, should we crack on and see what we've got on this show? Because what you are aiming to do, I think, tell me, Sue, is to give people an opportunity to have a go, to you cut everything for them, which is a difficult part because you want to get straight bits, don't you? The fabrics, I mean, you've got the pieces ready.
Not every kit is pre-cut.
No, but some of them are, and you've got patterns. So you've got a nice selection here to choose for your levels and what you want to do. So pre-cut, patterns, etc. So let's talk about this one. Now, this is a very popular way to quilt, isn't it? The Dresden hanging. I've heard of the Dresden before.
Yeah, Dresden is the plates there.
Yes,
that's a Dresden plate.
That's a Dresden plate.
And this particular hanging I've made in the quilt as you go technique.
Yeah.
So you literally build a block, add another one to it. So as you build in the piece, it comes together. You've got no additional quilting to do.
Yes.
You don't need to send it away to the quilting lady to have it put together.
Yeah.
You can do that as you go. I also use this technique for large projects as well as small. I find it nice and easy on domestic sewing machines.
Yeah.
So this is one, well, the concept came years and years ago, but never got around to writing the pattern. So this year I've written the pattern, and here we are. That's a different colour variant.
Yeah, this one is the buttermilk.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the other one that's in front of Sue is the tickled. Do you want to hold yours up, darling?
Yep.
So yours is tickled pink, and mine is buttermilk. So you can choose which option you would like to have. So Sue has got the tickled pink, and I have the buttermilk.
Yeah.
Now, do you know what's nice about this as well, Sue, is that I think you know, with quilting, I think people can sometimes, they see in their head, when you say quilt, they see a massive quilt on a bed and they think, I could never attempt that. I could never make that. This is a lovely project to start with because it's smaller, it's achievable, it's not going to take
and
for years to do.
Very achievable. Yeah.
So let's talk about what you get then to help you achieve this. So obviously you've got your pattern in
the pattern, and the pattern is very detailed. It's step-by-step instructions. Everything you need to know is there. If you follow one, it'll go to 2, goes to 3, goes to 4, goes to 5. So that's all there. You get the templates as well, and they're just on paper, so you trace and cut them out yourself.
Okay.
So you don't have to buy expensive template acrylics or template plastic or whatever.
Yes.
I tend to try and do things quickly and easily rather than have to invest in tools. When I first started quilting for serious about 20 years ago, there was that many tools on the market. I could have spent a fortune. I'm a lot more circumspect now about what I buy. I buy things that I know I'm going to use again and again, and where possible, I'll make a template in paper.
Yes.
Because I know it'll work.
Yeah.
You know, you don't know that at the beginning, to be fair, but as you get more experienced, you do know it's going to work.
Yeah.
So I try and do things simply, straightforwardly.
And then you get your fat quarters.
Yes, there are 6 fat quarters in each pack, one of which will be light so that you can use it for the background, and the others will all be toning.
Okay.
That's a pretty obvious light one over there, and a fat quarter is
looks like that.
Approximately 20 by 21.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a fat quarter yard, it's a fat quarter metre.
Okay.
So you get enough.
Yeah. Brilliant.
More than enough.
Okay, well, the most popular one is buttermilk, which is my selection here, which was the one that I held up. I think it's the greens. I think it's that kind of racing green in there. It makes it pop, and I think it's, with the red, it's a really strong statement.
Yes,
so that is the most popular one at the moment. But you can choose from each. 984595, that is your item number. Lovely. We're going to go to the end. Yeah? Oh, this next one, sorry, apologies. Right, so let's have a look at this. Now, this is here, behind me here, we'll get a lovely shot of that. Now, this has actually been selling before we came to air. And when I was talking to my lovely producer about it, I said I can see why. Because when you look at it on that wall, it's
very striking.
It's very striking. To me, that is a classic quilt. And also, I have to say, it's squares, and I kind of feel like even I could attempt that.
And that's how it was designed.
It's achievable, isn't it?
So that even a very brand new beginner quilter can pick this up and get on and do it.
And these bits are cut
They
and
are
ready
pre-cut
for you.
ready,
Yes.
and it is designed and aimed at a beginner.
Yeah.
Although having said that, it's the sort of quick quilt that if you needed a quick gift or you've got stuff that was left over that you wanted to donate to Linus or anything like that, it will make up in a couple of evenings. And that's genuine, a couple of evenings.
Yeah.
Once the pieces are cut, it just flies together.
And sometimes that is the difficult part, is doing the cutting, especially when it's squares, because if you go off a little bit, it's going to be very hard to sew it together.
Yes, it can be, absolutely it can be. But as a block, it's very forgiving. It's called a disappearing 9 patch, so you put 9 pieces together, then slice them downwards and slice them across.
Yeah.
And it really is fast.
Yes.
Fast make.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah, and you can do it in all sorts of colours.
321721 is your item number. That's a quiz show, do you remember that? 321.
321.
Used to do it with
Ted
fingers.
Rogers, yes.
Ted Rogers.
Ted Rogers.
321. Right, £39.99 down, and it's £20 today, your first of 2 interest-free flexible payments. But 20% of that has gone. Let's move across now to the next one. Now, this is your table runner.
Yeah.
And you will have some scraps left over, which you could make some little coasters. Yeah, sorry, I'm leaning on this. I'm confusing you because that's not it, but I'm just leaning over it. This is your table runner, which is over there.
Yeah.
So we can see that hanging on the door there.
It's big.
Do you know that's big, but You see, you said you live in the middle of France.
Yeah.
I could imagine that on a fantastic kind of oak table in a lovely French dining room.
Exactly what it was made for.
So you and I are on the same wavelength. Yeah,
it was made for my dining table, which
Yeah.
will seat 12. It's huge.
Yeah.
And that just sits all the way down the middle.
Yeah, and what's nice is with that middle panel, that black panel, is where you could put your sort of main, pot of stew or something if you
whatever.
wanted.
I wouldn't put it directly on the table.
No.
On a trivet.
Yes, on a trivet. Or perhaps some flowers or something like that. But yeah, that's really stunning. Now, looking at that again, Sue, I'm thinking that also looks achievable.
Yes.
Because it's just strips.
Another straightforward, easy quilt for anybody to make.
Yeah.
And relatively quick.
Yes. Yeah.
Because I don't do things that are too complicated.
No. So here, are these fat quarters
No,
again?
they're long quarters.
Okay.
And the difference between a fat
Yeah.
is more or less square and a long is
which
long
would
and thin.
obviously what you need for the strips.
You do.
Yeah.
You do.
And then you've got your black square for the
Your
middle
black,
and
yeah.
your pattern.
Yeah.
Lovely. Okay. A62692 is your item number. 2349 if you would like to make a nice table runner. And then the bag that I was leaning on, that is the next project here. Lovely little bag here. Once again, all the pieces supplied.
Yes.
Quilted in square,
It's
looks like
called,
squares and
again,
rectangles.
it's stitch and flip.
Yes.
There's a grid to tell you how big to cut the pieces.
Yep.
You don't have to follow what I've done. You can put any piece anywhere because there's plenty to do both sides.
Yes.
It is a good size bag. I use it for knitting, as you can see. Sweater I started for the other half about 3 years ago. It's still on the needles, but nevertheless it lives in there.
It genuinely is a real... It's going to be a nice sweater, though. I like it.
Thank you. But I've got another one at home that I actually use for shopping.
Yeah.
When I'm not carrying,
Yeah.
very heavy things, I take it down the local supermarket.
Yeah.
And the ladies there go, oh, très bon, très bon.
Oh,
yeah, that's one of
merci
mine.
beaucoup, merci beaucoup. Well, if you want to be able to make this lovely bag for yourself, 578600 is your item number, £31.49 there. Fabulous. I'm loving these kits, Sue, because they're achievable, they're affordable, and they're really lovely little things as well that you'll keep. Now, another little mini
It's
bag?
a mini version of that
one.
And I personally, these are my colours. I love these colours. I gave one to one of my granddaughters a couple of years ago, filled with cotton wool and pads and nail polishes and that sort of thing.
Good idea.
And she keeps all her stuff in there.
Yeah.
I didn't today, but I have taken one to classes before now with all my sewing kit in. And just throw it all in. And again, the grid is there, the templates are there. Squares are there.
Yeah.
This one will make up identically both sides if you want it to. You don't have to. You can randomly place things. And again, achievable.
Again, lovely. I mean, and this lady yesterday who has been on, one of my courses, and she actually contacted me and said, can I make you a little bag for Hochanda so you can keep all your things there, which was really sweet of her. And I said, yes, please. And then she said, which colours would you like? And I said, oh, we'll just go for a pink. And within an hour, she'd made it.
Yeah.
And then she sent me a picture of it. So that's coming here. But they're lovely little things to carry things in and keep things in.
So this one I do use as a shopper.
Yeah.
I have to say.
Yeah, but nice projects, again, achievable. So look, if you want to be able to make that one, it's 622234. That's your item number, £20.49 if you'd like to make that for someone or for yourself. Lovely. I must give her a mention, actually. She's called Julie. Julie, I call her, Julie White. Now, if you would like to have a look on the website and, find some patterns, if you've got your own fabric to use, but you want just the patterns, not a problem. We can do that for you as well. Yeah. And there they are on the website there, which of course is hochanda.com. So you simply add them into your basket and then use your own fabrics, which is great. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And and over 10% of just the patterns by themselves has gone. So people are liking the idea of just buying the patterns and just giving it a go with their own fabrics.
Yeah.
So there you go. That's on the website, hochanda.com. Right. Well, Sue, you have survived 15 minutes of live television. You see, it's all right, isn't it now?
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine now.
Fine.
And you know what you're doing.
I
don't. I don't know what I'm doing. I've been doing it for 25 years and I still don't know what I'm doing. I just kind of mosey along, a wing it.
Yeah.
Now, you are not going to win it, you're going to follow your pattern and tell us about one of your lovely pieces.
Yeah, what I thought I'd do to show everybody a technique called quilt as you go.
Okay.
And I like quilt as you go. It's very easy to make the pieces come together. It comes together very quickly. You're building your quilt as you make the blocks, which is a wonderful idea because you don't have to send your quilt to the quilt lady afterwards to get it made up.
Who is this quilt lady? We
they're
need her in our
all over the place. They're all over the place, quilt ladies are.
Yeah.
And they do stunning work. I mean, absolutely stunning work. To be honest, if it was an heirloom quilt or a quilt for a wedding gift or a baby quilt that you wanted to keep forever, I would use a professional quilter. For my own stuff, I do it myself.
Yeah.
Because my quilts are to be used. They're not to be looked at. Well, some are. But broadly, they're to be used.
Yeah.
So I tend to do things that I can put together without using a quilt frame. I do have a quilt frame, but it's such a big contraption.
Yeah.
You need a large space to get it out.
Yeah.
So I like quilt as you go. You can do big projects as well as little projects with it.
Well, I want to just tell you something else as well, Sue, just in case you're wondering how it's going. Are people liking what you're doing? Because I know as a new guest, you know, that all these things are racing through your head. Am I saying the right things? Am I doing the right things? Have I brought the right things? Well, let me tell you, the lap quilt, half of the stock has gone.
Good Lord.
Whoa.
And we've only been on air 15 minutes.
Exactly. So if you would like to make that beautiful quilt, there it is in all of its glory. It is squares. It is fairly easy to make.
It is.
Lovely, achievable, affordable project. £20 today, £20 in a month's time. 321721. That is your item number. But half of that stock has gone, so do get in very quickly indeed. Do you know these robotic cameras? They freak me out because
they move by
I'm
themselves.
so used to having cameramen, and then it just sort of follows me and moves. Don't get too close as well. It gets too close up. No, we don't like that. We need some polyfiller in there. Right.
Okay, you ready for me to?
I am ready.
Have a little play. Well,
we're ready.
What I've already prepared is one of the log cabin blocks.
Yes.
And you'll see that I've tacked it all the way around the edges so that it holds itself firm. Now this one, I've just prepared it. It's the background fabric and a piece of wadding, which is a little bit bigger, and a piece of backing, which is a little bit bigger again. I'll be honest and say I don't buy backing fabric for small things like this. I use all sorts of offcuts. Anything I've got lying around will do. Because it's on the back.
Yeah.
It's not on show. So I thought what I'd do, if I may, I'd start with this part of the quilt here.
Yeah.
I've already prepared 4 of the small plates and I've pressed them ready to sew together. I'm going to just show you how to do the last one and turn that ready to sew, and then I'm going to put that onto the little block that I've made. And then we're going to put the 2 blocks together.
Do you know, when I look at these, I see little seaside huts. I can see that.
Do you really?
Yeah. Now, just to say as well, in terms of this one, the Dresden, the buttermilk is still in the lead. Over 10% of that stock has gone, but people are liking everything we're doing onto the show. I must say thank you as well to buying, because if you don't buy, then people like Lovely Sue
can't be here
and can bring you nothing. So it's great. So thank you very much for everybody who's bought today, and everybody else who's watching and enjoying themselves. Nice to have your company.
It is. It's like the machine's getting a bit old.
Is it?
I've had it more years than I care to remember. With this, I've stitched across the broad end, and I'm now just going to nip that corner off, so that when you turn it inside out, there's less bulk in the corner. And then I'm going to press that flat. Okay?
Yep.
And that now is ready.
Sorry.
No, it's all right. To go in the middle of those. Now it'll take me a minute or 2 to sew the 5 together.
That's fine.
So do you want to waffle for a bit?
Waffle? She knows me well. She knows me really well. That's exactly what I do. I just waffle to the annoyance of some people. Some people like it.
Show you something. Can the camera pick that up?
Yes, we can pick up everything. This robot can.
Anybody else get bird's nest on the underside of their piece when they're sewing.
Yeah.
For years and years, I read American books and magazines and wondered why they used a thing called a leader. And it was only probably 6 months ago that the penny dropped. The leader, you get that on your leader, not on the piece that you're about to sew.
Oh,
and I thought, that's clever. I've got to work out what the ender is yet, but the leader I can work out.
At least you know the beginning.
Yeah.
Brilliant. That's great.
So you just do that on a piece of scrap, and then you can put your pieces together, knowing that there's no bird's nest underneath, which again can be difficult.
That's a really good
to deal
top
with.
tip.
Yeah.
Yeah, fabulous.
Wow.
Well, I tell you something. What's the most popular thing? Is it the square quilt? The the lat quilt. That is the most popular item at the moment. We'll give you the details of that one again because people are loving that. I think it's that red and white, and I think it's the squares because it's easy and people can, do that one. Classic colours.
Well, and red and white stands out nicely.
It does, doesn't it? 321721 is your item number there. £20 today. 2/3 now gone. 2/3. It will sell out this hour. So well, that's my prediction. I could be wrong. I'm not Mystic Meg. £20 today, £20 in a month's time. And the table runner, 30% of that one gone. As we said, beautiful on a big table, or even a smaller table, it's up to you, but a lovely, lovely table runner there. 862692 is your item number there. That's £23.49 as well. Lovely. Yeah, it's huge. But it's great, can you? Yeah. So you could make a little smaller one if you wanted. Maybe do you think you could make 2 small ones out of it? It's not quite enough.
Not quite enough. Well, there isn't anywhere near enough black. So
maybe you could make a smaller one, and then you could make maybe a placemat or 2, or something to go with it.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So just adjust it really.
Yeah.
To what you want to do.
Or you can enlarge it because there are some strips left over, so it could be enlarged as well. But I don't think anybody realistically would have a table much more than 88 inches long.
Apart from maybe the Queen.
Well, yes, and
she has some big tables.
Not the Queen. So,
not that I've had dinner with the Queen.
Really? Not this week, anyway.
Not this week. I've got a story though about that.
Have you?
Shall I tell you a story?
Yes.
It's not about the Queen, but so basically, when we got married,
I am listening.
That's right. Me and my husband, quite some time ago, this lady helped us with our wedding, and she was called Sarah. And it turned out that Sarah was best friends with Sophie, as in, no, not the Queen. Sophie, what is she? Duchess of Wessex.
Yeah, Sophie Wessex.
And she had been best friends with her from school, and obviously then Sophie went on to marry Edward. So when Sophie and Edward got married, who was invited? Sarah, who did my wedding. So she went to the big palace royal wedding. Anyway, I'd forgotten this. So when she came to my house, because I invited her for dinner when she'd done all the wedding and it had gone really well, and I said, come on, let's have a little chat and I'll show you the pictures. And then we sat there having some cutlery. And the cutlery was from Habitat. So it was quite nice cutlery. She commented and said, oh, this is nice cutlery, Rachel. I went, yes, it's heavy. So, forgetting that she'd eaten at a royal wedding. So there was me talking about my cutlery when she'd eaten at a royal wedding with slightly better cutlery than mine. I didn't ask her for gossip, but she was sworn to secrecy.
No, they won't do that, I'm sure. OK, I've now got the 5 pieces together and
Perfect.
I'm ready to line them up on the block. Now, I like that one to point to the corner.
Yeah.
These shoulders will be proud, and I've done that deliberately so that you can get it more or less right into the seam allowances.
Isn't it amazing though that little bit of sewing you did there, how quickly a piece has come together?
Yeah.
And I think people look at these pieces and go, too frightening, too frightening.
No.
It's quite simple if you break it down.
It is, and the pattern will break it down into sections. You do 4 of those. You do 8 of those. You do 1 of the centre, obviously. And by the time you've done that, you're ready to put the whole thing together.
Exactly.
Now what I'm going to do is change the stitch on the machine. Now, not every machine has got fancy stitches, but I know that a lot of them do.
This one, by the way, is the tickled pink.
Yes.
If you are looking at it going, oh, I like that one. Now, which one that was called? That's the tickled pink.
Yeah. And these were a few scraps I had left over from when I did that. I need to change the foot, so that will take me a moment.
Don't worry.
Otherwise I should be breaking needles.
We will let you change your foot.
Thank you. And I don't particularly want to break a needle right while I'm doing this.
By the way, the pick and mix patterns, they're going very well. If you want to just pick a couple of those, it is $12.99. Did I remember correctly? Oh. Yeah, there's plenty of patterns there. You don't have to buy the fabrics today. You can just buy Sue's patterns, and it's 066872, and then you just pick any two and you get them for $12.99. And they are really well illustrated patterns, lots of photographs to help you and instructions. And also the large runner kit as well. That's the table runner we were just talking about. Half the stock has gone. Again, there goes the robot, look, finding his position. He freaks me out, that robot camera. A mind of its own. It's very good though. You're very good camera, very good robot. Now it just spoke to me. There you go. So if you want to be able to make that large runner kit, that is 862 and 692. Here he goes again. What's he finding for us? Oh yes, of course he is. Yes, he's guessing. It is this one, the lap quilt, limited stock. So I was right, it is going to sell out because we are only 24 minutes in. So if you want to be able to make that quilt, it's 321721. And that's £20 today, £20 in a month's time. Limited stock. Do you remember that 321 though? You started, didn't you?
Yeah, 321, yeah. Ted Rogers.
Funny. I know, but everybody used to think it was really hard, actually.
And it's not.
Flicking his fingers around.
Yeah.
That's what he's doing.
Yeah. This stitch I'm using, again, I don't know whether the camera's got it, but it's a blanket stitch. And this is one of the first machines that ever had these fancy stitches built in. And I just love it. Absolutely loved it for applique, and of course that's what this little bit is. It's an applique piece. I think I'm going to stop there for time. I can always come back to that.
That looks lovely, that bit of stitching on there. It just sets it off, doesn't it?
It does, it does, and it holds it firm, so you don't need to do anything else because it's all on the back. So it's holding it firm. The block is already quilting as you go, literally.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just want to show that off because that is, that's lovely, isn't it? Really just set it off.
Yeah. On another day, I'd put a variegated thread on, but for the purposes of today, I've just left the ordinary thread on. But you get some beautiful variegated threads. I'm going to just turn that pin that way. Now, I want to trim this. You've got the cutter, and you've got the rulers. I want to trim this back to 5 inches. So we start with one edge and get it reasonably square. And then we can square that one up.
20% of the Dresden plate has gone. I do find as well in shows in previous times that what happens is the main seller sells out and then people think, oh,
I wish I'd,
But then they think, well, I still want to buy something. So then they start going to the other things. So you'll find now that these Dresdens will start going up. That's my second prediction of the hour.
Yes, okay.
I predict the lottery numbers will be... No. That would be great if you could do that.
Wouldn't it just? Wouldn't it just?
Then I'd get my house in the south of France, wouldn't I?
You would indeed. Anywhere you fancied. Cannes, maybe, or...
Well, do you know, I went to Nice last year for holidays. I'm going again this year. It's actually my friend's flat. It's a great deal.
Yeah.
All I have to do to have the flat for nothing is look after a dog for a week.
I think you could do that,
and he's a cute little dog. It's called Uji, as in Uji Lit. So I'm going back this year.
I don't blame you.
So, yeah, I don't mind. Cannes, Nice.
Anywhere like that will do.
What's happening? Lab quilt? Oh, technically sold out now, which means every single one is allocated in a shopping basket. So your only chance of getting that now is if one bounces back. Do keep checking the website in the next 5-10 minutes because one might bounce back. But at the moment, every single one is technically sold out. And the phone lines are also busy as well. But you can get the pattern for it. So don't be too disappointed because you could go and buy some red and white fabrics of your own choice.
You could buy any colour at all.
You could buy any colour. If you want it in blue, you do what you want to do. But the patterns are there. You buy 2, pick 2, any 2. How many patterns have we got in total?
5.
5. So pick any 2 from the 5 and it's $12.99 for the 2. Item number 066872 and then just pick 2. Perfect.
Okay. Right, I'm going to put these 2 blocks together. You start off with the back piece, which is 2.5 inches wide. And then you press it down the long edge, so you've got a long thin piece.
Yes.
You will then pop that behind there. Give yourself a bit of, you know, a bit of something to start with, because these things can be quite awkward to start. Then you'll have to get a leader on and what have you. But I use that little bit there instead of a leader. And then that one goes on the top. So you wind up with a sandwich.
I'm having a chicken sandwich today because I only bought the one from the supermarket.
So you've got your sashing on the top, which will fold over like that, which is that piece there. And then you've got your hinge on the bottom, which will hold the two together, which is that piece there. Now, if I just quickly run this down on the machine, you'll see. Oh dear.
Have we had any emails in, by the way? studio@hochanda.com.
Brilliant.
I think people are too busy watching, but if you do want to say hello to our lovely Sue or...
that'd be rather nice.
They're all on the phone, that's the problem. Everybody's either watching or shopping. There's no time for emailing, and none of that nonsense.
Oh, it is time consuming, emailing. So I'm sewing through all 3 layers.
I'll tell you something, that machine is a solid machine, isn't it?
It is. The base is cast.
Yeah,
cast iron.
You can hear the workings of that machine.
You wouldn't want to be carrying this around to shows, to classes very often.
No.
I'm going to take these off, level with the edge of the block, and square as square as I can get. And then I'm going to flip that one up. I'm going to leave the bottom one as it is, but I'm going to flip that one up and press it. Okay? I'm not going to do anything with that one. I'm going to leave it there. And then the other block, I'm going to put right sides against that and stitch down there.
Okay. Perfect.
I'll pin it just to make sure it doesn't move too much.
Yes.
Although we are doing it rather quickly. And again, I use the little leader to stop the bird's nest underneath. And we'll just nip that off and throw that somewhere. Now, you open it out and you've got your hinge, and that's that piece there.
Ah,
now,
yes.
I'm going to just quickly press this.
Yeah.
To make it a little bit easier for the wadding to go in the channel. Now the wadding is 1/2 inch and it's quite tricky to cut, but once you've done 1 or 2 it sort of sorts itself out.
Yeah.
Push the wadding into the channel. Now it is a snug fit and it needs to be a snug fit. Okay, and then this one will press over that way. And the iron's going cool now because I've unplugged it, so I'll plug it back in again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then there you go. There's your quilt as you go.
And that's
all
it.
done.
Look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the next thing we'll just slip stitch that down.
Yep.
And then that will look like that.
So it won't take long.
When it's finished. No, it doesn't.
No.
It doesn't. And it's a sort of thing, if you're a hand sewer, you can take with you anywhere and do. But I like it because it's quick.
Yeah.
And already, sort of, the quilt is beginning to take shape. Because you've got 2 bits together.
Yeah.
And they are, to all intents and purposes, finished.
Perfect. Okay. Very good. I love the little projects that you've made for us, Sue, because it is achievable, and I like people to learn new things and to give things a go, so that's fabulous.
And to be fair, this looks a lot more complicated
than it actually is.
Yeah. It is a little bit fiddly.
Yeah.
You know, getting that, well, you can see I've used variegated thread there, but it's a little bit fiddly to start with, but you've only got 4 of them to do, not 96.
Exactly, it's a good
Which
size.
is the thing that puts people off.
Yeah, yeah.
You've got to make 96 of this block.
That's right.
You know,
so... And then you end up with UFOs.
Yes. Oh, yeah, piles and piles
objects.
of them. Yeah. Yeah. So I quite like things that come together by themselves.
Yeah.
You can see it growing, so to speak, as you're working. And all the instructions are there, and it is achievable.
It is. Should we go through colours and prices and numbers? Let's do it.
Okay.
So, if you would like to get hold of the Tickled Pink, that was the one that we were just holding, Sue and I. That is 984595, but the most popular is the Buttermilk, which I will hold up for you right now. That is 984595. That is the Buttermilk. And that is the most popular one at the moment. So if you do want to get hold of that one, be very quick indeed. $34.99. Lovely. That's that. Shall I just head down the counter? Yeah, come on. Large runner kit, that's this one. So let's have a look at on the wall. Mr. Robot. There he goes. There he is. He's ready. So if you want to be able to make that fantastic table runner, then you need to buy this kit. We were saying that, you know, if your table's a bit smaller, you could make a smaller version, and then you could make maybe a couple of placemats to go with it or something like that, which is an idea. $23.49 is the price on that at the moment. 862692 is your item number, but 60% of that has gone, so a lot of you liking the look of that. And just to say as well, if you make that big table runner, there will be scraps enough for you to make some little coasters out of it as well, or anything that you want to make. So that is up to you. 862692, that is your item number. Perfect. Lovely. Let's go on to our... I've got a lovely producer. He's from Dudley, and he just said, it's a bucket bag. It's the bucket bag. Right, so if you want to make your bucket bag... now I don't know what accent I'm doing. 578600. Mind you, I'm just as bad with the northern, aren't I? 600. $31.49 is the price that you will pay if you would like to be able to make that. Now, 20% of this stock has gone. Remember, you get your cut pieces all ready to go, your fabulous pattern, and then you can make a lovely bag like this for yourself. So 578600 is your item number if you would like to get hold of that. Let's move along. If you want the mini version, the little one, in the lavenders, very Provençal, Francais, beautiful colours, yeah. 622234 is your item number, £20.49 for that one. And once again, all of your pieces cut for you, so no worrying about not having square or oblong pieces to sew together perfectly. It will work perfectly for you. 622234. Have a look on the web. 40% by the way of the mini one has gone, and if you go onto the website you can find everything there, including those patterns where you can pick 2 of. So if you have missed out on anything, you can get the patterns and then you can get your own fabrics and make up whatever it is that you want to make. Oh, there's only 3 patterns left now. There were 5, so yeah, a couple have sold out, but we have still got 3 patterns left, and you can choose 2, but 80% now of those 3 have gone, so they could also sell out. It's going to be a sell-out show. You do realise soon now they're going to be getting you back again and again.
Well,
You're going to be a lot of trips across that channel.
Yes.
By the way, limited stock as well on our lap quilt pattern. That's in the pick and mix, of course, so that one will disappear before the other 2. But we are now demonstrating the runner kit, the table runner.
Okay. This is a scaled down version of that. That's a bit big to be handling in a small space. So the instructions will say cut your backing piece, cut your wadding piece, and then cut a centre square. Now I've probably not been very clever here because I've got white on white, but I just thought white sometimes also makes batik sing. The first instruction will say find the centre of your backing and pin mark it. Find the centre of your wadding, pin mark that, and then put them both together. Then you want to put the centre square on the diagonal, matching the two corners with you. And then the instructions will say, and it is worth doing, tack everything together now. Tack your two edges there, and there, and there, and then tack this on. Because it will hold everything nice and firm. Now, I haven't got time to tack it, so I'm just going to pin it and hope for the best. Okay, I might do that instead of that. Okay. Instructions will tell you exactly how to cut and where to cut the angle, and all you're doing, you're using a 45-degree marker on any standard ruler.
Okay.
And they've all got 45-degree markers on, so you're just levelling the edge of the strips up with the 45 degrees. Actually, you do it the other way and then cut this end off, but I know everybody will know how to cut at 45 degrees. Once that's done, you then start building up the runner. That piece is going to go there, and this piece will go here, and the angles are now square onto the edge.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll put the first piece on, and the very pointy corner bit needs to just, well, it's not extending, but it should extend by a very minor amount so that you're not going to lose anything on that corner. And if you don't mind, I'll just run that down there.
Don't mind at all, Sue.
Okay.
Don't mind at all.
And I don't know whether we've said this, but everything is 1/4-inch seams. My machine has got a 1/4-inch foot, but in all truth, it's a fraction over 1/4 of an inch. And I would say don't worry about that, as long as you don't alter it mid-project. Your seam allowances are all going to come out the same, whether it's a stamp quarter or a quarter.
Yeah.
They will all come out the same. Once that's sewn on, the technique now is to just flip it up and sew it and press it down.
Yeah.
And then your next piece is going to go on to
That's
there.
the sweetest little iron, by the way. I mean, honestly, I've seen little irons, but that's a little iron. That's
I've
a
had
dinky.
it for years.
It's such a sweetie.
Years and years. Now, I always check this just to make sure I'm going to put the diamond bit on the right side.
Okay.
Because it wouldn't be the first time.
Now, Jan has emailed in today. She said she's loving the show, Sue.
Oh, thank you very much, Jan.
She's saying more. I can actually hear her doing this. More sewing and quilting, please. But she says thank you very much to Hochanda. So you are welcome. I wonder if she is a new viewer then. Possibly so. Yeah, maybe a bit of a sewer viewer.
That'd be nice.
Wanting more sewing and quilting. It certainly is going very well. Was that the same lady, Jennifer? Is it Jenna? No. No, Jan was the first lady, Jan, and then we've had Jennifer from the Isle of Man, a place I've never been. She says you missed the start of the show.
Oh, that's a shame.
But she wants an explanation of the name. Okay, not a problem. So basically, by the way, if ever you miss a show, just go to the website. There's a rewind button at the top. Click on there. All shows are there for 60 days, so that you can.
60 days?
Yeah, you can rewind. It's better than the BBC, isn't it?
Yes.
30 days, I think. So you can rewind and have a look. But she's enjoying the show anyway. But yeah, basically, the name is a Gaelic.
Manx Gaelic.
For
Little House.
Little House. There
Little House.
Because I called it veg. Everybody's been calling it veg. It's not. It's veg. But it's not a veg house.
No.
That would be a greenhouse. Oh, getting very complicated here.
No, my husband
So
would be
it
most
is-
disappointed at that.
Yes, it's a little shed, a little house,
Yeah. Okay, there's the first two on. And that one's going to flip up. And again, you've got pictures in your pattern that will show you this step.
Yes, you can see what you're doing.
Once you've done it once, you just keep going and going and going until you've done as much. Do you know what I've done? I've sewn right through my pin.
Have you? How did you manage that?
I felt it go thud. Good machine, that one. It sews through pins.
I must give a shout out to a couple of ladies actually who I know are taping the show because they're at work today. On my own social media, Rachel Pearman, just get a bit of flag there for the social media. Yeah, a lady called Catherine I know is watching today, Catherine Williams, huge sewer. I said to her, you need to watch this show. She is. Hello, Catherine. I think Julie is, and maybe Ruth as well. So hello, ladies.
Hi, girls.
And someone called Johnny's emailed in. Hello, Johnny. Oh. Good morning, he says.
That'll be mine.
That's my mother-in-law, he says.
That's my son-in-law.
And you owe him a quiche.
I do. That'll be tomorrow.
I like it how we are. Has anybody else got any messages for the crew? Anybody, family members? We're sort of, you know, we're not using traditional texting here. We're just using the medium of television to get the message across.
I will say this, he's supposed to be at work. I hope he's on a break. Oh, bless his heart. He's a lovely fella.
Do you make quiche or is it?
I do, and it's his favourite.
Oh, nice.
It really is.
And what is his favourite quiche?
Cheese and onion.
Cheese and onion quiche.
With some tomatoes.
Is that a quiche Lorraine? Is that traditionally?
Yes, I suppose it is, yes. But there's plenty of onion in it for him because he's an onion fan.
Right. So. We're learning a lot about Johnny.
Oh, dear.
Anything else you'd like to tell us? You being the mother-in-law?
No.
Come on, you could be really bad now.
Don't tempt him, because he will.
Stop it! They're saying things I should say no, because you never know. Now, do you have any grandchildren?
I have, to be honest.
Oh, you see, I have opened a can of worms now.
I don't know.
You don't know?
I can't tell you. I think I've got 13 that belong to my sons and daughter. And there's probably at least another 4 that came with mums and dads at various points. But they're all grandchildren, really.
OK, it's a big family to get around that big table.
We are a big family.
Talking about the table, what's it, the table runner? You want to talk the bag? So busy, there's so many updates in my head. Right, the table runner, 2/3 of it has gone. Wow. So a lot of people liking that. But the mini bucket.
The mini bucket.
Bag. Over half the stock has gone.
Wow.
Over half the stock has gone.
Wow.
I was told today that if you take the mickey out of someone, it means that you like them. So,
that's
I am
nice.
taking the mickey out of my producers because I like him.
He's a nice boy. He's a nice lad. And he comes from Dudley.
He's from Dudley.
Which
and
is
you're
my
from Dudley.
Well, not quite.
Nearly.
I'm not far away from
far
Dudley.
away.
And of course, Lenny Henry comes from Dudley.
Yeah, Lenny Henry.
So we're in Lenny Henry land.
Yeah.
Okay. Last one for now, because it's pretty obvious what's going to happen. Oh. There you go. And you build it up one side and then the other until you've reached the point where either you want to stop.
Yes.
Or you want to stop for the night.
Yep.
And you pick it up again tomorrow.
Quilters never stop for the night. They always go through at least till the early morning.
Oh, yeah. And then you can see how the other colours just fit on nicely. Yeah.
Like that.
But do try and go one side and then the other. Because, as we all know, when we're sewing, everything moves a little bit.
Yes.
Which is why I recommend tacking the edges down and going from one side to the other, because then it's moving evenly.
Yes.
Okay?
Yeah.
And then when you've finished and you come to bind it, all these little ears will be nipped off. And your binding will go on and it'll be fabulous.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to do another one this year for my outdoor table on the terrace.
This house is getting grander by the minute.
Oh, it's not grand. It
Big
really
table,
isn't grand.
Terrace, a little shed in the back garden, and
actually, it's a big
making
shed.
quiche. A big shed
and quiche
and the quiche. I'm coming to you for my summer holidays.
Absolutely.
I'm going to come to you on the way down.
Yes. Oh, it's about the right stopping distance as well.
Yeah, because I drove to the south of France last year.
Yeah.
Never again.
No, it's a long way without to stop.
We did actually 2 days, but it was still too long.
Yeah.
But we did stop halfway down, but I can't remember where it was. Was it Dieppe that we stayed near? I don't know.
Dieppe's further up.
Further up.
Yeah.
And on the way down, I can't remember, because we did 2 different places on the way down. This is irrelevant. Right, OK.
Interesting.
What would my lovely producer like me to say next?
Anything you like, he says. Anything you
Nothing.
like.
He has nothing to
to
say.
say.
He's put his papers back and he's gone.
And he's going, oh my word.
Everything's nearly sold out.
What are we going to do next?
I don't care. 30% of the Dresden plate has gone. That was our first demonstration today. Do you want to carry on, Sue?
It's up to you.
Go on, carry on. Do a bit more.
Do
then.
a bit more. Okay.
Yeah, because I know people like watching the demos. So,
just pull that in.
What was I saying? 30% of that has gone. The Dresden. Yes, and then and the bucket bag. Let's have a look at the bucket bag. Half the stock has gone on the bouquet bag. The bouquet bag. Yes, we haven't changed the details yet. This show's falling to pieces. Just blame me. Just blame me. Got the wrong picture. Come on, Jimmy. Where's... Oh, is it? Oh, it's Dudley Boy. Right, there you are. Sorry, Jimmy, apologies. There you go. So that's it. That's the bucket bag. £31.49 if you'd like to be able to make that fabulous bag there. 578600 is your item number there. Lovely. And that's what it looks like in real life.
Anybody doing this table runner?
Yeah.
I've picked that up wrong. Anybody doing this table runner, you don't have to follow the order of the stripes in the original. You can randomly pick your own order, do whichever order you like, because it's yours. It's not mine, it's yours. And I think even with, well, batiks particularly, changing the order of them will give a whole new dimension to whatever piece you've got. Batiks are wonderful. I didn't appreciate how good they are for years. They just always struck me as ugly little things sitting on a shelf until I made something with them and then realised they're fabulous. Because as soon as you put a solid colour with them, either white or black or whatever, they start to pop out. And they are wonderful. I'm nesting that seam there, by the way, as good as I can get on the television. And I'm sure our viewers will know what nesting the seam means, just making sure they line up as properly as they can. Pins. Anybody got any pins? Oh, there's one here.
I don't have any pins.
Well, I don't know why you don't have the pins. I've had that years as well. Like everything in my life, I've had it for years.
This will be your last little bit, because can you believe it? Thank you. Oh, got more pins, look, handed in.
Oh, bless her.
Oh, look, that's a very nice
selection,
isn't it? Nice pin box. It is 11:51. If you wonder where we're always looking off, it's because the clock's up there. We could do with the clock under there, couldn't we?
We could do with the clock there. Anywhere there, where we can see it.
So, yeah, it's 11:51, which means the show is almost over.
Wow, hasn't that gone quickly?
Have you enjoyed yourself?
I have. I've loved it. Loved it.
Well, they're saying in the gallery, you didn't quite come to scratch, so I'm not sure how, but I'm joking. They're just saying in my ear how good you were. To say this is your first live television outing, you've been, hasn't she been brilliant? Shall we all give her a round of applause?
Really kind. You don't have to.
No, you have, because just the way you were holding things and explaining things and confident, but you're obviously passionate about what you do. So.
I am indeed.
Yeah, no, you've been brilliant. As well as been lovely.
I love it. Thank you.
I just want to get to that house in France. I just want that quiche.
You would like the quiche. You would like the quiche.
I'd like it all. Yes. Anything to do with France, I'm there. Right, let's have a look at the website. It is hochanda.com, and that's where you can buy all your bits and pieces today, whatever's left, that is, of course, on the show. So do have a look, but let's just have a very quick run through of what we've shown you on the show today, because it's been fabulous. So we started with this brilliant Dresden plate small quilt. A third of the stock has gone. That one is the Tickle Pink, and the most popular one is the Buttermilk, which is this one. I think it's because this is just a slightly stronger colourway. It's that red and green combo, isn't it?
Possibly.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Yeah. So 984595, your item number, £34.99 if you would like to get that there. And as you've seen, it is achievable, it is affordable, you've never quilted before, why not give it a go? I always say in the scheme of life as well, if you spend £35 and it goes a bit wrong, what does it matter?
It's not going to break the bank.
Not gonna break the
You
bank,
spend
is it?
£135 and
Yeah.
you're talking a different story,
For
aren't you?
£35 you've had a go,
Yeah.
and you potentially learn something new, and you get better.
Yeah. Oh, yes, definitely.
The table runner, if you want to make that rather large table runner, as we've been demonstrating, or if you want to make it smaller and then make other bits and pieces to go with it, then you absolutely can. 862692, your item number. 70% now gone. Yeah, so $23.49 is what you'll pay to get that home in those wonderful colours, because the fabric is there for you, all ready to go. So it's very dramatic. And as we were saying, that across a table would look amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, across a lovely big old oak table or something.
And isn't it lovely how the black makes the colours pop out? Yeah.
It does,
Yeah.
it does. So 862692 is your item number. It's funny, isn't it? Because sometimes if you can look at black fabric in a shop and look at it with patterns, you go, well, that would just kill it.
Yeah.
But it doesn't.
It doesn't with the batiks, no.
Yeah, it
No,
makes it...
It actually enhances the batiks.
Yeah, it
I
does.
think.
Yeah. Okay, lovely. Let's go on to the, you know, I want to say, it's the bucket bag. Let's have a look. If you want to be able to get hold of the fabrics, which are all cut and ready, look, all done for you.
There is
all
a
the
little
hard
more
work
cutting
done.
to do because some of these pieces, as you can see, are bigger than others.
Yes.
So there's a little more cutting to do, but there is plenty there.
Plenty done for you. Yep. Well, if you would like to be able to make that bucket bag, it's £31.49 there, and that is 578600 as an item number. So have a think. That's a very useful bag, isn't it? To put your shopping in or your knitting in.
Anything. I once did use it as an overnight bag.
Yeah.
But I've got a better bag coming up that is definitely an overnight bag.
Do you know when you're next here?
Probably in May. And I'll bring it for them with a bit of luck.
Yeah.
And I took it to Australia for a fortnight and rammed everything that I needed
Amazing.
in this bag.
Yeah.
So
we'll look forward to that.
Bags are useful for all sorts of different things. And if you've got stuff, even your television remotes, if you've got something to put them in, it's better than leaving them lying around the floor or on the back of the settee or whatever.
Exactly.
So I like bags, and I know a lot of other quilters do too.
Yeah, well, it's a nice one to do, and it's £31.49, 578600. If you like bags, why not make a smaller version as well? And this one is in those lovely, as I say, Provençal kind of lavender colours there.
Beautiful.
But it's very spring-like, isn't it? It's lovely, lovely little bag. Again, the piece is cut for you. You might have to do a bit more cutting.
There'll probably be a little more cutting to do because, again, some of the pieces are quite small, some of them are narrower, some are bigger.
Yes.
So there's a bit more to do. But then you can choose where you want your patterns to be, where you want the colour placement to be. So you don't have to follow my lead, not every time anyway.
No. You won't be coming and checking.
No, no quilt, no such thing as quilt police.
Exactly. Well, that one is 622-234, £20.49. And the pick and mix patterns, there were 5. There's now 2 left. So it's not a pick and mix anymore. If you want to, you've got to get those 2. And you could buy the bucket bag, the mini bucket bag, and the large runner. So that's it. Those are the 2 patterns that are left, but both of those are £12.99. So have a look on the website. Wow. I think we can say, what was limited, sorry? The large runner, yes, is limited in the pattern. I think we can say that's been a success.
It sounds like it.
It certainly is. One stock French line to say, Je suis enchantée d'avoir fait votre connaissance.
Je vous en prie. Perfect.
See you later.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Now, coming up, we've got some lovely mixed media. It's Mixed Media Friday with Clarity, and we've got Prima One Day Special after that with myself and Leonie, but also later on, Curry's Little Shop. Enjoy yourself. See you in a bit.
Hochanda will be attending the Creative Craft Show at the NEC in Birmingham from Thursday the 19th of March until Sunday the 22nd of March. Take part in our famous Hochanda Tombola to win prizes galore. Or why not join one of our numerous make and take sessions being run by our crafty guest experts. You'll be so inspired by their wealth of knowledge and expertise. You'll find us on stand F08 in Hall 11, so come along and say hello to the team. We would all love to meet you. Order your tickets online today at hochanda.com and we'll see you there.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. The company has been going for a year and a half, and as a crafter, I wanted to find a box which I could receive every month and would be full of craft supplies. As I couldn't find such box, I decided to create it myself, and that's how Craftbox started. Every box contains at least 15 products, which are beautifully hand-packaged by a team based here in Cambridgeshire. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Well, hello everybody, a warm welcome. So you got another fabulous hour with Clarity and the wonderful Sam Crow. Hello.
Hello.
Sam, I'll be honest with everyone. So earlier on, you brought out a beautiful new collection, brand new collection. It was a collaboration between yourself and Lucy.
And Lucy, yeah.
We sold out in, I think it was under 20 minutes.
It was quick, wasn't it?
And then we sold out again, and I'm afraid that has now gone. But what it means, and we'll be absolutely honest, because we're kind of thinking we've still got some great goodies to share with you, but we kind of said to Sam, who prepared obviously demonstrations for what sold out, we said, this is not an hour where we're going to explore techniques.
Yeah.
We're going to have some fun. You are really well known for your gel press.
Yes, yeah.
So we're going to let you embrace that.
Yeah.
We're going to have a look at gel press. Now, we have got options. So if you would like to have a go at what Sam's going to be demonstrating this hour, great opportunity to start right here, because we've got that large 8x10 gel press. But not only that, you are getting the mega mount in the mix as well. So you're getting both of these, and we'll just put the details up on your screen. $39.99. That's very good.
It is really good, yeah.
It's a great price. Now, there is a flexi payment on there as well, so if you do want to split the price in half, £20 today. Sam, what is it about the gel press that you love so much? Because you love your gel press.
It's changed my life, actually. It has actually changed my life.
It's a massive statement.
It got me on the Clarity team. I was excited about it before I got one. I hadn't seen one. I heard about them. I've always wanted to do professional-looking little cards and monoprinting, and I knew that this would be my thing. You know, when you look for your arty thing, and I felt I hadn't found it, and I found it with a gel plate. I can do anything on it, and I feel like I'm achieving something.
That is a lovely way to put it, and we will be playing with that. Look, what I will say to you, I'm just going to show you a couple of examples, and this is exactly what Sam was talking about, is being able to create those professional textures, backgrounds, get grungy, have some fun. Loving these. So, and that is the real beauty of the gel press, the versatility. And if I pop those down, so Sam, and come over here, Sam. Come over close. People are going to think that I've got a bad aftershave on.
No, you haven't. You smell nice.
Thank you very much. Look, the thing with gel press, so we can use our paints on there, we can use our inks.
Yes, and you can
stamp on them.
You can embed into them. You can stamp on them. You can stamp off them.
Stencils.
You can use them as a stamp, because when you've got the acrylic block with it, you can pick it up and move it to whatever you want. You could put it on walls. You can put it anywhere. My idea was making some borders, you know, like wallpaper borders, because the acrylic block changes it. Because you don't want a bit of wobbly jelly trying to take it to something, or even fabrics. You can use fabric paints on it. That just makes it this more sturdy, more of a tool for you to play with. It's brilliant.
We're getting very busy for this.
Because I want people to use the gel plate and free themselves up and see what they can do with it.
You're going to get a reputation, Sam. Every time you come in, nothing lasts. It disappears. She's like the magician. That's good. Barbara, that's Sam's new nickname, the magician. She just makes things disappear. $39.99 is your price if you want to go for it. Look, the best way to really get a sense of how good the gel press is, stick around. We're going to see it in action, and I'm even going to show you Sam's very own gel press. You have to see it. 6 years old, you have to see it. Okay, we're going to move on. Right. So we've got a different size option now. That's actually quite a nice size option, card making.
Well, for me, see, this is what Barbara is so clever. The gel plate comes in that size. She's made the block to put it on, which is just a little bit bigger. And then she brought out the stencil card that you put on the gel plate, and every time you put it on, it's the same size as the block. So you get that little white edge, so you've got a card just made like that. Done and dusted.
And that's what I love about Clarity, Barbara, the whole design team. It's that attention to detail. And you know when you're getting something from a company that just embrace crafting. And speaking of which, we have got the nicely done there, Barbara. The stencil card here, just showing you. So if you do want to get hold of the stencil card, we will flash the details on your screen. Now, you said something in the previous show, Sam. You kind of said this is kind of your go-to cardstock.
Absolutely. I was using, well, I've used it from day one. I chuck everything at it. Water, paint, ink, just lots of mediums, and it takes it. It just takes it really well.
Details at the
it's
bottom of the
smooth
screen.
as well, it's nice.
So lovely to stamp on, use with your gel press as well. If you do want to pop that into your basket, details at the bottom of your screen there, and works perfectly with this side. Now, you're also getting, with that, black ink pad as well.
Oh, yeah. That's
$13.99, and you're getting the black ink pad. That's very good.
That's really good.
Right, we are going to be moving on. We've got more to share with you. I had a long chat with Barbara about this next item, because value for money, and I'll tell you how it all started, because I bought some just some water brushes. Oh, yeah. Okay? Now, you can pay good money for watercolour brushes. Just one watercolour brush. You could pay anywhere from, say, £3.99, £7 upwards, right? For one. Here, you are getting 2 packs of watercolour brushes. Now, there is more to this bundle, okay, but I just want to start with the watercolour brushes. So you've got 2 different sizes, and Barbara was saying the larger size you would use for your watercolours. Actually, let me pop that down so you can actually see the size there. So that's your larger size you'll use for your watercolours, and if I take off the tops here, you can see that you've got the different size brushstroke nibs in there as well. It's hard with, I'm wearing a grey top, so that does not help. Okay, there we go. Apologies for the hairy hand, but you see the different size in the brushes, right? Yeah. Now, we've also got smaller brushes. Barbara had a great idea. Now, she was saying, what about popping your inks in here?
Well, I was going to say that myself, but she's had the idea first.
Great minds think alike.
You can put your distress inks in, add a little bit of water them down, you've got watercolours with you. But here's take them to the caravan, you can take them travelling, you can take them anywhere.
But look at this. This is the attention to detail that you get with Clarity, because again, those different brushstroke nibs for the... Oh, I'll put my hand in there again. So for the... I hate seeing my hand on shot. It's not good, is it? But you can see there for... Actually, I shouldn't do that. So you can see the different brushstroke nibs. Okay, so you're getting 6 brushes.
Yeah, and they're really good quality, you know, because some... I've used a lot of water brushes, and some of them, they leak when you try and squeeze a bit out, they leak all over the place, and they never leak. They're brilliant. You can squeeze them as much as you want.
And I've seen work with them. We are going to be playing with these. But here's the thing. Now, as crafters, you'll get this, because... Quite realistically, you would think for 6 watercolour brushes to 2 separate packs, you could pay, say, £7.50. I'm lowballing this. £7.50 per pack, around about the £15 mark.
Yeah.
Let's go with that, because for $26.98, and we've got a special price on this bundle, then you are getting 2 of these journals, which is phenomenal.
That's brilliant.
It really is, right? So have a look. So for the watercolour brushes, if you got those for £7.50 each, you think you're winning. Now, having a look here, as a journal, be all over this.
This is such a good quality paper. It's unbelievable.
It is phenomenal paper. Really, really good. I know just looking at it now, but it's when you use it, I can feel it here.
It's really thick.
Brought to you by Clarity. You've got the hardback in there as well, so that's just screaming to be used. Not only that, this is a great size.
I love this.
The petite.
Yeah.
Look at the dinky one. But
you can slip that in your bag with your little water brushes, can't you, and take it anywhere you want.
Well, you can. Oh, that one's got the little binder on, so I won't open that up. But you have got the thing. We have got your one, though.
There's mine there.
Let's just show you. So this is Sam's very own one. Just having a look for inspiration. So look how she's decorated the front, and that is Nicely done.
I like to decorate things.
Look at that. Just to give you a little indication of what you could be achieving. Now, come on. If you were lucky enough to get hold of the brand new stamps that Sam brought you earlier on, use them with this. Lovely. Okay, so £26.98, and we're very busy for this. You're getting your large journal, you're getting your small journal, and you're getting all 6 of those water brushes in the mix as well. So all of that for £26.98 is an utter bargain. 383 547, your item number.
That's brilliant. And it's Barbara's artwork on the front.
It's beautiful.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Are we going to play with the water brushes?
Yeah, we'll have a play with the water brushes.
I think so, because I'd love to see
Any
those
excuse.
in action. Yeah. Now, we're going to move on. We've got more for you. Just taking a look here. So going back to the stencil card. So this is A4 stencil card.
Yeah.
Going to bring the details up. £9.99. You're getting 50 sheets. Good value.
It is good value, very good value. It even lasts me a while, and I do 10 pence a minute on my gel plate, so it's good. Yeah.
There we go. So I know we mentioned it before, but it's the fact that you can throw anything at it.
Seriously, I mean, I pushed it and pushed it to see when it actually wilts, and it takes a lot of water before it really wilts. You know, and you wouldn't put that much on for anything. So
if I was going to go for the gel press, personally, I don't have one at the moment, but I will be at some point. I'd go for the larger option. That's just me.
Definitely, because
you can always go smaller. You can put a smaller card on the larger one.
Yeah, the medium's great for making straight on cards, but the large one you can cut them down. And the thing with the large one, you can always make it smaller. Anything you do, you don't have to fill the full gel plate all the time.
That's the key.
So
£9.99 there. We will be seeing the stencil paper in action. 109 465 your item number, and finally the artistry inks.
Another one I take to the caravan with me.
Well, these are fantastic inks.
Oh, the colours are beautiful.
They
Absolutely
really are
beautiful.
Nice.
Yeah.
I know Barbara's a big fan of these. So we are getting a pick and mix here. You get to pick any 10 for £34.90. £3.49 per
That is good, isn't it?
And this is a great way to really build up your colours too.
Yeah, definitely. I use these, like I look at these, I got them all when they came out, and then your favourite colours you can get the bigger one and build on the big ones as well. But to start with them, it's brilliant, and they're so easy, again, easy to carry about. I like small things.
They come in a lovely box too. I like it. They're cute.
They're cute, very cute.
Right, details on your screen there. Just pick your favourite option. We're going to do now. This is what everyone's been waiting for, because we're going to let Sam. We're going to let her go in her element. She's going to be playing with the gel press. Before we do that, let's jump onto the website as we walk over to our demonstration. So, what are you going to be popping into your basket? We've got Barbara stickers, 5-star reviews. Now you'll notice a theme when it comes to the reviews here and clarity. 5-star, 5-star. Whenever you see them, 5-star. All right, well, 4-star there. We'll take that. 5-star, 5-star, 5-star. Love it. So have a little look. You might want to invest in a brayer as well, especially if you're going for the gel press. And you'll see with Sam in a moment, those brushes are phenomenal. They are really, really good. And Sam's nodding away. They are fantastic brushes. OK, so what we're going to be doing now is getting to demonstration. If you do have any questions whatsoever, we'd love to hear from you. studio@hochanda.com. So, can we just show your gel?
Yes, you can.
This is the thing with the gel press. The more you use it, you kind of season it.
Yeah, the better it gets.
Yeah. Look. How old's this gel press?
It's about 7 years old.
And still going strong.
Still going strong.
Lovely.
Yeah. And I don't even look after it that well either.
So much so that Sam was saying, because when you come to the show, your natural inclination is bring a nice, fresh, new gel press, and she's like, I've got to bring my one.
It might not work.
Yeah, OK.
Like you say, you've got to season it.
Yeah.
Someone came to one of my workshops and she went, my gel plate just doesn't work like yours. I went, give me it for 10 minutes. Yeah. 10 minutes later, she went, oh, everything's sticking to it now. So
you do need to work
just got to
with
break it in a bit. Yeah.
Cool.
So my new one now, I'm going to keep for ink.
Okay.
And I've got my painty one.
Perfect.
So this is my altar. So what I'm going to do to start with, I just want to show how I get a build up, because people take a print, no, it's not like yours, and I'm like, yeah, but I've done 10 before I did this one.
Yes.
So I just want to show build up and how you use a ghost print to get some nice backgrounds and that. So
we'll do that.
I'll just grab some card if that's all right.
And do you know what else is nice adding the gel press into your stash if you don't have one at the moment, is because how many times do we have fantastic crafters here at Hochanda? So it could be Sam, it could be Leonie, it could be Catherine, I mean the list goes on and on. They come onto the show, they do techniques featuring a gel press, so having that in your stash to be able to do those. Very valuable.
I mean, there are so many things I could show you that I could be here for weeks, literally. So, but I'm just going to start small. I'm mixing some inks up.
That's nice.
Just mixing some colours up.
Okay.
Because if you can see in all these prints, they've all got like 3, 4, 5 colours.
And is it the key to? Is it building up that layer of colour?
It is, because even with the same with ink and the same with paint, if you take a print and then you take that off, you pull it off, and then you put another colour on. You get a hint of the last colour. So when I'm working, when I'm demonstrating especially, I use 3 colours and then I take one away and add another one in, and, and then I take another one away and add one in, and then you just keep getting this transition of these beautiful colours, and you embed the stencil and everything, and then so you can start getting the pattern in the background.
And that's when it really
And after about 15 minutes, it's like, wow, I'm really getting something here. So
now,
I'll just go as long as you let me.
Okay, you go for it. You can see a consistent theme here if you watch the earlier hour, because stock-wise, with this size gel press that you're seeing right here, a third of the stock has gone.
I don't blame him. I seriously think it can change your life. It has changed mine.
Nice.
And the thing is, it's one of these tools, you don't have to fill it all the time, you don't have to take big prints. Sometimes you might want just a corner and you think, oh, well, I just want to strip down my card, and then you've got a strip there and you can stamp in the middle. So, you know, there's just so much you can do. So I'll be a little bit muted for the first one, and then I'll go for it. So,
and it's all about that versatility with techniques. So creating a background now, let's think about this, because you can build a background just picking this up at random. So this is just one of the ones, and please carry on.
Okay, then
because I know the key is not to let it dry. But look, then you get a stamp an image onto there, done. So that's the real joy of the gel press, is that you create your background, stamp your image, and you've got an easy win.
Yes, definitely. So what I'll do, I'm going to take a few prints just on paper to start with, to show you the build-up, really.
So this is what you would be doing at home, Sam?
Yes.
Lovely.
Yeah.
This is nice, Sam.
And I have little piles all over with all my little things. So
you know, the beauty is I get to see all your beautiful inspirations here at Hochanda. Mountain Time will hold up your work, but getting to see how you actually come up with those now is nice.
Yeah, it's and it's nice to just come on here and play, actually. So there you go. That's just putting different colours on with nothing on it, kind of thing.
Do you see, looking at it, when Sam laid down the colour, you can't really tell the gravitas you'll have but then by laying it on, that already looks like a beautiful printed paper. Lovely.
So what I've done there, I've done the reds, I've done the yellows, and then I've put the purple in to just bring it up a little bit. But sometimes just sticking to the same colours as well is fine. So I'm literally dragging my pads on, and I'm using a mix of different inks.
Nice.
Putting a bit of orange, so I'm just thinking in my head. I do like colour a lot, and I do think about colours a lot.
And I'm noticing how you're balancing out your colours too.
Yes, So then I'm putting, like you say, if I put one down the bottom, I'll put a little bit at the top, and it brings it to the whole page.
Nice.
So I'm just here. I'm not blending them. I'm just bringing them together, if you see what I mean. So I don't want to turn them all into one colour, otherwise there's no point putting them all on there.
Yeah, of course.
So this time I'm going to put a little bit of a stencil in.
Okay. Oh, all right. So right now what we're starting to see, and this is what I love about the gel press, is in the amount of times I've done shows and just watched in awe, it really is the versatility, because we've shown just using the gel press as a background, fantastic, but when we start adding those layers, so think about your stamps, think about your stencils, these are all elements. If you are a crafter, a lot of the time you already have these, whether you've just started off, have a few stamps or stencils, or you have a whole craft room. The gel press is so versatile.
Oh, definitely, and you can like you said, mix them all up. So you can see I've been playing with this. So what I'm thinking now, I want to do an edge down here. If I was taking a full print, I want an edge on that print. So I'm going to bring this one in. It doesn't always have to be a fully pattern stencil, see? And then I'm just bringing it down there. And then I'll add a little bit of interest here and there, so this is a beautiful one, isn't it?
So these are the layered stencils from the brand new release. Unfortunately, I'm so sorry, we did sell out, but hopefully in time we'll be able to bring them back.
So I'm literally laying the stencil on, and I'm just gently, you don't have to put any pressure on, just gently pushing that in, so that's pushing into the ink, and so that's giving you the image of that. And you can use that as well, but I won't do that at the moment.
So that's kind of a secondary image.
Like a ghost print, we call them.
Or would you spritz some water on the back as well?
Sorry, yes, that's what I was going to come to, You see, you know what you're talking about, don't you? So you could spritz the water on, spritz your card, and then you just grab it.
Effectively stamping with your stencil,
Yes.
Lovely. So this is where the magic happens, because you can't really tell, especially with the colours we've used. You think, okay, what's going to happen here?
And you don't always know, it's not always great. But you know what, if it's not what you want, you can come back and do it again.
Of course. But that's your background, and that's what we're doing. But do you see how you get a real sense of depth coming through from the technique? And it is all down to the versatility. And I know I keep saying versatility with regard to describing the gel press.
It's the best word to describe it.
It's the only way, yeah.
It is.
Okay.
So I'm going to bring in a darker colour.
Nice.
Now, I know some people won't want their ink pads being messed up. So buy 2 sets. No, I'm only kidding. No, I don't mind that because it makes nicer colours and eventually it comes back off anyway.
Yeah.
I personally don't mind it. If you don't want to do that, just put one colour on at a time. In fact, I could show you that.
Okay.
So let's say I was doing that. You won't quite get the blend though, that's the only thing.
Okay.
So, but if you see that, I'm just dragging them across. They're not touching each other.
Yeah.
The braid's going to bring that in. So I'll just do a big stripe.
Lovely.
There. So, and then I'll just stripe this down.
Yeah.
So the braid's blending it in for you. So you could do them any way you want and keep each one separate. And then clean your gel plate in between, do some clean-up sheets to get it back. So that's if you don't want them contaminated. But I'm not worried about it.
We have got details for the brayer at the bottom of your screen. A few of you are popping those into your baskets. Just a great addition. Look, and it is a must. If you're going for the gel press, please put the brayer into your basket, or hopefully you've already got one because you do need it for the techniques.
So then I'm just going to do some fancy edges and things and just see what I get. I really am making it up as I go along.
I think this is going to be a nice one, yeah.
I think so. I think it's getting more and more.
And in time we're going to show us, because we're working with our stencils, but also we described how you can put a stamp on there as well.
Yes.
And then get further detail.
And embed that as well, yeah.
And that's something we'll look at later.
Right, okay. So I'm just putting a little bit of pattern over the dark bit I did and see what we'll get. My inks are getting closer and closer to me, aren't they?
It's all right. Look, you're at home, spread out, feel comfortable.
Yes, this is exactly how I work, yeah.
See, I've got a really good feeling about this one.
I hope you're right. I always do this. If I'm demonstrating, I do this so I can see it first.
Wow, come on.
There you go. So we're starting to get there, aren't we?
Come on. But do you see how, and it's how Sam described it, give it time. Do you see how you're building up those layers? You're seasoning your gel. That, to me, just like an ink block test, because I'm seeing a cityscape in there. You've got a beautiful skyline coming through, wonderful There's so much going on, and it's every time you're going to do it, it's going to be different every time.
Yes,
wonderfully original.
So, and also, so you don't have to do one. So if I want to put something on there, I can come back and put something on there.
Lovely.
So this time I might just do this, and I'll get my sponge out.
Okay.
And a little bit of ink.
Nice.
And then I'll sponge it into it. So I've got a definite shape.
Yeah, okay. I'm interested to see this now. Nice.
So, just going to blend it in like that.
You made a big statement that the gel press really changed the way you craft.
It did, because my whole life, my mum was always very arty. You knit this, sew this, let's paint a wall. And I loved it. I absolutely loved it. And her enthusiasm was great. But so my whole life I was looking for, I knew I was arty, but I didn't know what my thing was. And everything I did, it just didn't seem to be good enough, I didn't think, but I enjoyed the process. And then when I started playing with the gel plate, I just thought, this is it, you know. And people started asking if they could come to my workshop before I had one. I said, I haven't got a gel plate. They said, yeah, but you're so enthusiastic. It must be good. So, but when I actually got it and I started playing with it, I thought, this is it. This is where I feel at home, you know, and I could just do anything on it. It's
lovely how you describe it as you found your thing.
Yeah.
And I know for a fact in speaking, and we get to meet viewers at live events, so many viewers say the same thing.
Yeah.
So a lot of people can relate to what you're saying.
And a lot of people are scared of this, and I think some of those people who are scared of this will find it's their thing as well, you know.
Okay.
So
now,
I'm going to put this on here.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. You can be specific. You can be like, you know, you can go and do a little corner, do an edge. You can be specific. You don't have to do the full thing every time.
Okay.
So I just want to put a little bit of pattern in there.
Half the stock of our gel press, the large 8x10 gel press. Remember, it comes with the mega mount as well, which is so important. You do need that. Half the stock's gone. Come on. Now, do you see how we're starting to build up? That looks awesome. It's funny because the team, so Ross, my producer, is saying exactly what I'm thinking. It looks printed.
And that's why I was so excited about gel plate. I wanted to produce printed-looking items.
Oh, love it.
And you can do this on boxes. You can do it on all sorts. You can take the gel plate straight to something that you're decorating. So then on there, later on, I could stamp on that as well and bring it in.
All right, we'll do that.
So should I get the paint out and show you the same with the paint?
Let's do that. So we've used it with inks. Now we're going to use it with paints. And the gel press just screams full technique. So dip into your crafty stash. What are you going to be using? Are you going to be using stencils? Are you going to be using your stamps? Are you just going to create some lovely backgrounds? So this is very, very simple level. If you just want to create backgrounds, so think about having a session, creating your backgrounds, and then you've got space here maybe for a sentiment, for a stamp if you wanted. I'm seeing like you can put like a trellising flower in there.
Oh, yeah.
Got so much scope. Beautiful.
Right. So I'm going to...
well-loved gel press.
Yeah, but well-loved.
And don't clean. You do not want to clean, especially if you're using it with paints. Don't clean it.
No, because some of this will keep picking up with what I'm doing now. So I'll bring my paints over. I'm not going to bother cleaning my stencils either, because if you get a bit of mix of paint and ink, that's really good as well.
Yeah.
So
now, we do have the paints that we're using right now. You can find them on our website, but we're just going to flash the details for you as well. Really nice paints. The only option that has gone, because this is a pick and mix, is the white. Not surprised, because white's kind of like a key.
you always need a white.
It's a tonal colour as well. But everything else is in stock, $44.90, and you're getting to choose 10. Is very, for the quality of paint that we're using, and you've also got the flexi payments there.
If you're getting 10, I would definitely say get the light blue.
Okay.
It's my favourite colour. It's absolutely beautiful.
Lovely.
It's semi-translucent. So when you're putting the paints on, if you want a gap but you don't want white, I put the blue in there, and it just gives you a very muted, beautiful background colour.
Right.
So
you know, it's lovely to see how passionate you are every year. How much you love it. It's just you see it.
After all these years, I absolutely love
That's what we like.
So I'm going to swap my brayer. I'm going to keep an ink and a paint. This is very good for me.
No, that's good. So would you advise, with the brayers, especially when you're starting out, it's good to have one that you just use for your paints and one you use for your inks?
Yeah, I don't generally do that, but I think if you do, if you have the two brayers, one for paint, one for ink, when you're doing the ink, you're going to get, it's going to stick to it more.
Okay.
Ink sticks to paint really well. Right. That means the paint wants to keep it and it doesn't want to give it back on the paper.
Okay.
So if you can have two, have two, definitely.
Right.
So,
not essential, but nice if you can.
Yeah. So I'm just going to get some random colours.
Lovely.
I do a lot of reds and oranges at the moment.
I was going to say, you go through, do you tend to find you go through, I find I go through phases. Sometimes you're drawn to certain colours.
Yeah, it's always yellow. And if it's going wrong, I put blue in.
Okay.
Because blue always lifts it up.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm into sort of monochrome-ish, you know, similar colours at the moment. So I'm just going to do them two for now.
Okay.
I need space. It gets messy, this. Right, so I'm just going to do the same.
And by braying on with the paints, you're already getting texture there as well. You can see how it lifts and...
Yeah, and you can keep it chunky or you can do it smooth, whichever you want.
And what you didn't see there is Sam has just got some papers that she brays off, and that is, I mean, again, what Leonie does, a lot of people will have, you know, the journals, those large journals. I'd be going in the journal and just creating those backgrounds in there as well.
And I've started doing that myself because I saw Leonie do it, and I do that at home now.
Yeah.
So
you know, you don't want to waste it.
No, and it's brilliant because you've got all these backgrounds ready to go and stamp, haven't you?
Nice.
So I'm going to just take this one as it is found. Isn't that lovely on the gel plate?
Yeah.
As it is. We might not get all of that, but we'll get some of it, I think.
Nice.
So
have you had a good day out? I saw yourself, Barbara, and Lucy having a nice lunch together.
Oh, yeah, very nice.
Lovely little picnic in the kitchen.
It's nice little trip away, isn't it, really? See a few friends.
Oh, that's cool.
So that's just the basic, and see how it's picked up a lot of this?
You see
that gives you that grunginess.
You're getting like a crackle effect there. Now, you imagine that for a grungy background, and then obviously we start building up. So if we're talking mixed media, you can start adding maybe your MDF elements into there, die cuts if you want, you can stamp in there, stencils, texture pastes, love it.
Yeah, so I'll do that again, and this time I'll put some pattern in. So I'm looking at that and thinking, well, do you know when that's dry, if you get stencil and go over that in ink, the ink just sits under the paint and it's beautiful.
Do you know what I like to do? So with the gel press, if I've just had a play here at the studio, so I don't have one at home, but just get a pen and start finding little areas and details, sort of like doodling and picking it out. It's very effective.
That's lovely, because it gives you, what it does, it breaks your page down for you, and that's another thing actually. I'm scared of a blank page. And a white page, and I look at it and what do I do with that? And do you know what? That takes that away.
It's a really good point. That's a really good point, because sometimes it can seem daunting where to start.
Yeah.
By the way, lovely email from Mary. Thank you so... Mary, this is a really nice email, because Mary's saying big thank you to you, because down to watching you now, she's getting her gel press back out and she's going to start having a play.
Brilliant.
That's what we want, Mary. Brilliant. Mary, if you're not already, have a look on Facebook, because there's 2 groups you definitely want to be a part of. So Clarity Worldwide, Groovy Worldwide. But if you do get your gel press back out and start making, post on Clarity Worldwide. I know you'd love to see it.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. I love seeing people's prints, yeah. And can I say, anyone who hasn't opened their gel plate yet, can they get theirs out? Because a lot of people say, I haven't opened it yet.
Oh.
And it...
Well, I get it.
Open it. And
you've got this sitting at home, it looks great. Get it out of the packaging. Get using it, but it is very giftable too.
Yeah.
I have to say, very giftable. Okay.
But they do, when they see a demo, they get it out because they realise how simple it is. So I said I was going to do the same, I didn't, did I?
No. But I
never
love
mind.
These colours are so deep, rich.
I actually thought I was in my craft room for a minute there.
Good.
So,
that is a great sign.
So
I like that.
But what I was going to show you, I was going to do...
Barbara's just... I had the thing wrong way round. I'm glad Barbara's here.
I was going to embed some stencil into that to show you with the...
yeah, nice.
In the end, I'll be chucking them over there in a minute.
Okay.
So I'm going to... when I think of it, there's one thing you can do, and I love doing this. So you're picking up a yellow and you put it in the red.
Nice.
And you can do it the other way around.
Yeah. Now I have another
and you get
email.
some nice pints there.
Email in from Jude. So this is a good email.
Oh,
so
Jude.
Jude's just asking, got the gel press, and just asking, can you use any ink? So thinking about oxides or any inks on
I've got oxides and I've got artistry here.
Yeah. Are there any inks we shouldn't use on it?
There's nothing you shouldn't use on a gel plate. Something might stain it a little bit, but it's not see-through for very long anyway. Well, mine isn't. So you don't need it to be see-through. You just need it to do its job, and its job is it doesn't want... It's letting you put stuff on it, but saying, I want to come back off. So everything wants to come back off it. Yeah. So I've had archival inks on it. Barbie uses...
That was the one I was thinking.
Alcohol inks,
wow. Okay,
it all comes back off.
I think there was a little bit more to Jude's message. So Jude was saying she managed to get the stamps earlier on. Oh, well done.
All right.
Now, well done. You got it on the extended delivery, so you don't have to, it's 7th of February. You don't have to wait too long. What I would say, Jude, start using the stamps and stencils as you're seeing Sam use right now on your gel press.
Yes, definitely. Right, so...
Lovely.
I'm stuck all over there now. Right. Might need another pack of paper soon.
It's all right. We'll sort you out, don't worry.
So you see with the block as well, you can line it up even when you're using copy paper, you can sort of get in the right place. So.
Oh, yeah. Oh, come on.
Now I wouldn't be totally happy with that one, but you can come back in with it. So,
really? I think that's great.
Barbara says she likes my rejects, actually.
Come on, Sam, that looks so good.
It does. It's a starter point, but now if you blend ink into that, that would absolutely jump off the page, because the ink and the paint together works absolutely beautiful.
Well, I'll tell you what, we'll wait for them to dry. They're not there yet, and maybe later on in the hour we can come back in with our inks.
Yeah,
Should we do that?
yeah, definitely, yeah.
All right. I think that's fantastic. Now, we are very busy for our gel press. Very busy for the gel press. The whole point of this hour, and I have to say, it's great that we had such a busy hour earlier on, because what we've done is kind of freed up this hour to have some fun, and that's why we all craft. And Sam is so talented, and this is one of her real passions, so she wants to share those techniques with you. Any questions, please get in touch, studio@hochanda.com. Okay.
Right, so I'm going to do something that I love to do a lot with this, is make a little stripe.
Nice.
And then it gives you a base for a card straight away if you just want to make cards.
Lovely.
Okay, you don't have to put on artistically. Okay, just put in a straight line. So then I'm picking it up with the 3 colours with my brayer.
Nice.
Right, and then I'm going to take it away, and then I'm going to come down under that colour with the lighter colour and stripe it there. And then I'm going to stripe it down then. There's not a lot there, but there is there, so I can take it back off. I'll put it back on.
Very interesting how this stamps out, because I'm seeing something at the moment, and I wonder if it translates. We'll see.
All right,
okay. I won't speak yet.
I'll take it off as it is then for now, and then I'll put some pattern in it later. Right.
Nice technique to show how with your paints then we can start constructing and be a bit more focused in our design.
Yeah, and decide what we want and that, So.
Oh, now. Okay, it is what I was saying. Now, have a look at this. And again, what you can do is you can focus the image to whatever you see, just using your pens, using other mediums. I was seeing a skyline there, so there's the sky sort of mountain and that's a reflection sort of on a lake coming through. Do you know? So
yeah,
come off there. Anyone seeing that? Just me? But beautiful colours. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, that's another one we'll let dry.
So, because you can cut them down as well, you don't have to keep them whole. Just cut them up to what you want. Take the best bits out. You know, and I sometimes like do this, and you can see the nicest bits
as well into these.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. You can do that. So there I use the blue and the red, and that's fine. And then now I'm thinking I'm going to bring some yellow back in.
Okay.
So
yellow is actually my favourite colour.
I love yellow, and I'm going to bring mustard in because it's a warm colour.
Yeah.
And then I'll still put some blue in.
The team, Ross came up with a nickname. I don't know if that's the best nickname, Ross. Yellow Yanis.
Yellow Yanis. No, that's not really a complimentary.
That is my favourite colour. You're factual there, Ross.
So, and I'll put the red in again. So, and you can think about which colour you want next to each other, because the mustard goes with the blue and the red. If you put them together, they could be a little bit dull in, that's a little bit dull in, so I would have gone back. But sometimes you want a darker colour, don't you?
Nice.
So I'll just clean my paper. I think I need another box of papers.
We can get you some more paper.
I've got some. Oh, there it is.
There we go. You got some.
Yeah. Oh, we can play all day. Look.
Nice. That's what I like to hear. Okay.
Right. So I put a little bit too much paint on there. I didn't need that much really, but you know. Isn't that lovely? See where the paint just meets. So you've got that blend. When you get that blend, just take it away.
I like the ripples of texture that you get through. How you're it's how you're pulling with the brayer.
Yes,
as well.
definitely. Yeah, it's lovely.
It's nice.
So, but you can have it smooth as well. You know, it's just everything.
There's something so satisfying about just seeing the paint on the gel press.
Exactly, isn't it?
Yeah.
See, and a lot. Everybody does it their way, and what they like is, you know, it's great.
Yeah.
When I see it, sometimes I see people and I just want to say stop now, because you're getting the colours are just touching. Where you get colours just touching, that is just beautiful. When you take that another step, you're just making a third colour.
It's true.
So you know, you want those colours to stand out.
Do you know, one thing else I'm noticing, and we'll look at this next time on the next press we do.
Yeah.
But with the paints, having that nozzle, you can be really focused on where you're putting it. You know,
Oh, yeah,
sometimes
these
where
are great,
just lodge
yeah.
out. So having those nozzles really, really effective.
And these ones, you know, you can actually write with these, and it stays raised.
Wow. Well, look at that nozzle.
So yeah, can I show you?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm not very neat writing mine, but well, there you go. Let's do it on.
Would we do it on there? Oh, I suppose you wouldn't.
I can do it on there, but it would flatten it when I do it. So
that's right.
So let's do it on here, so let's just do a couple of little swirls like that.
Now that's okay.
And then that'll stay raised when it's dry.
We can be focused and adding a bit of relief, so raised detail in. You had a grunt of approval from Barbara there. I heard that was nice. Yes. Okay.
Right. So I'm going to put a little edge in here with this, just embedding it.
Lovely. And
then I'm going to bring these ovals, and I love these.
When do you tend to use your stamps? Would you use them with the paints or the inks?
Both.
Okay.
I use them on there. Sometimes I use them on there. Sometimes I stamp off there onto there, which I'll show you next if you want. Actually.
Yeah, I'd like to see that. Actually. Yeah.
And then I'm being careful not to mix the colours, because I've got me 3 colours on there, so I'm trying to keep the same. Obviously, sometimes you get a bit of a mix.
Okay,
so just put that back there.
Nice. Okay.
Just take that, and then.
Oh.
Yeah. So
that's nice.
I could get it nicer than that, though. I could get it nicer.
You're a perfectionist, Sam. Now, I'll be honest. If that was me, I'd be over the moon. But obviously, I know you've got in your mind what you're wanting to achieve. But that is beautiful. The textures going on, the colours. You can chop into it if you want. You can add to it. Look, if you like Sam, if you've done that and you're like, okay, I know what I want to achieve with that, and I want it to do something else. We can always go back over once it's drying.
Do you know what? It's what's in your head. Everyone likes different things. When I'm demonstrating, I say, "Oh, right," and I go to put something in the bin. I'll have that.
Yeah.
And people take it off me, and they do great stuff with it. So you know, it's like like you say, it's everyone to their own. And right, so I'll do that again, and then. So with the stripe, when I'm stamping, I like to do the stripe. See, I'm putting a lot of paint on, but never mind.
It's okay.
Let's bring a little bit of let's go a bit bright.
Yeah.
I think there was a screw top then.
You've got your paints as a pick and mix if you want as well. So having a little look, and we've got details at the bottom of your screen. So choose any 4 or any 10 options. Up to you.
So what I'm going to do, I normally have about 3 gel plates. So I have my petites, my large, and my medium.
Okay.
So I brayer on then instead of doing this. Sometimes I do the journal, but I go on to the next gel plate, and then when I go on to the next gel plate and that one starts looking nicer than this one, I swap them out. So that's like my my palette.
That's very clever. You're effectively working on one, priming the other one, and once you kind of, it's like a counterbalance, the other one gets that level. Okay, switch them over.
I'm a bit like a woman possessed. Like, I'll get the stencil, I do that, and then I put on there, and then I'll get
Love it.
and then I'll get the petite gel plate, and I'll pick some of the pattern up and put that down, then it's contained in that shape.
All the sizes, I mean, they do serve their
much.
purposes, and we have got the petites. We've got different sizes for you, so you can have a look on our website as well. Actually, we've got the square, triangle, and round as well if you're looking for these shapes. And then there's a rectangle, oval, and a hexagon. So those are options. $19.99 your price if you want to get hold of the square, triangle, and your round. Does come with a mega mount, and the other options at the bottom of your screen.
Right. So what I've done, I've mixed up the colours a little bit, and I might put a little bit of, I'll just put a tiny bit of blue in.
Okay. You're saying that, listen, when you're talking, because you've been there, having that blue, especially the light blue, is very valuable, especially now white's sold out as well.
It lifts your work up. Any blue lifts your work up. If I'm working in blues, I put yellow. If I'm working in reds, I put blue. And it just gives it that little bit of lift.
Nice.
So what I'm going to do is stamp with that, see? Okay. So I get, I'm going to get this one.
Now these are, if you missed earlier on, it's well worth watching via rewind. These are brand new stamps, and it's a beautiful collaboration. So the designs, ideas, initially by Sam, and then worked with the very talented Lucy together. So Lucy helping you just to import.
We had a really lovely day together, and we talked about my ideas, and she told me how well she knows how to run with those ideas, see, and we did some doodling, and then Lucy, she put it all together, and she did a brilliant job. And especially with the stencils, because she got everything I wanted.
The concept.
She understood everything straight away, and that you can layer them, and you know, so it's brilliant.
So well done anyone who got hold of
I'm
those.
booking in a week with us. Right, so I'm going to pick up this one.
Right.
It's got a flat surface, and then it's indented. So I'm just going to pick up. See that there's red, yellow, and blue there. I'm just going to pick this up. Okay. And then I'm just going to bring it across.
Nice.
See, so you get that lovely blend. So then you can just mix your colours. You can do it in a definite stripe or a bit of a stripe. See, look.
So this is
that's gorgeous, isn't it?
So what you're doing here, it's effectively two techniques in one, because you're building up the detail on your gel press, but then you're stamping on. Now you can mix and match, but I think that the colours,
that blue jumps in.
Yeah, that is nice, and beautiful stamps as well. Lovely.
Yeah.
We're at 3/4 of the stock with regard to our gel press.
So then
39 minutes in.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
so
sorry.
then you can do it the other way. So now I'm going to embed some of the stamping.
Okay.
So I'm going to do a little border like that.
Yeah.
And then say if I was doing a little card, and I might just want an edge. So I'll just bring the card and I'll just lay it like this. Yeah. And just pick up the edge.
Lovely.
I always get a finger mark. That's
all right.
standard. You've got to have that on the back. So there. So
you know, when you go to an art gallery and they have cards and they basically charge a fortune for them, it's this kind of card. I mean, how good does that look?
The mark.
Don't worry about the mark, because what we'd be doing is stamping, or you can, add detail to that. But that edge looks phenomenal. It really does, Sam, don't you think?
I love it. I love it. I love doing little bits like that.
Because that's such a great border.
See, also, if you...
Oh, there'd be people at home screaming to want that to be used.
But it's so easy. It's so easy.
Lovely.
And if you just wanted to stamp a sentiment as a card, it's there, isn't it?
Yeah,
or a journal page. Or, so I'm just quickly doing it. Normally I would do this properly. But another idea with the same thing, though, is I like to do this as well. So I'll stamp on here.
Nice.
And I'll take it off. I'm just putting a few in, so I've got a choice. So then say if this was a card, right, so, and you put it on.
Nice.
So it's a card where the front's smaller than the back. So then you take it off, and then when you open the card, you've got the artwork on the inside.
Well, let's just show you
I like to do that.
That's a nifty design. So do you see how? There, very nice. Open it up. You've got that continuity, but look at all the detail, the layers of interest that you're able to achieve with the gel press. What I've got in my hands, this is why the gel press is so popular right now. So if you haven't already got one in your stash, we've got different options. You don't have to go for the large one. Most people are, but you do not have to, because we've got the 6x6 in there as well. Both come with a mega mount, and we've also got the shape. So we really have got an option to suit every budget. Okay.
So while I'm on that, should I show you, like, say on this one, or just as if we're just doing that half, maybe, how you can start improving on here as well.
Nice.
So if I bring in some of the shapes.
And what we're doing here, you know, when you talked about working on one, because this is just getting better. And better.
See, look what we've left there, ready to go, right? So you could just take that, or you could just put some on again. So if I was putting some on again, let's pick it's my favourite colour.
Going for that light blue.
Yeah, so you'll see it kind of disappears, but it's there at the same time.
That's interesting seeing Sam work with the nozzles as well. Having that fine nozzle,
brilliant.
they are very, and it's worth pointing out that's not a small detail. It's not put in by accident. It's there for a purpose, and it does give you more variance in how you use it.
Because you can do little dots and everything. It's just brilliant.
Little embellishment dots.
Brilliant.
Beautiful.
I sometimes sit and write my name. I think you're like a little kid. What are you doing?
Yeah, that's right. Why not?
Right. So I'm just going to fill in this area. I'll put a bit more on. I normally put too much, then I didn't put enough.
Okay.
Fill in this area a little bit.
Nice. Which is where we've been lifting.
Oh, look, left-handed as well.
Yeah.
Right. So then I'll see if this works. See if I can bring a little bit, if it's wet enough. A little bit of that yellow into that blue. There you go. There, so you can do that. Just have a play and I love bringing the colours into each other like that.
Yeah. But now, look at all of this that you're going to get.
Exactly. So it's
gorgeous
and you can build it up and build it up. And you can do it on edges. You can just have like a nice neat edge. Like this. These stamps are thick enough to go through that paint, see?
Yeah. And that's a real endorsement of the quality that you get with Clarity Stamps. Now, we've had an email in from Barbara, not Barbara Gray, can I say, because this would be weird. It's not Barbara Gray. Just saying she's had a gel press for ages, hasn't had the courage to use it, heading to use it now. Barbara, please do, and don't be scared. And she's saying that Sam's enthusiasm will lift her up. I think you let everyone.
All she has to do.
Thank you so much, Barbara.
Put one colour on the gel plate, brayer it, lift it off, and you will just be gone on there. You'll just start playing straight away.
There is nothing to feel intimidated about because there are no mistakes with it. Barbara also added she's gone for the bigger option too.
Good,
so enjoy, have some fun with it, really. So whether it's your inks, your paints, your stencils, your stamps, they're all amazing.
Because you can make the bigger one whatever size you want it to be. So, you know.
Trim down.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Because you can just work in one area, see?
Of course.
Can't you? So. Or you can pre-cut your card and then just take the... it wasn't quite wet enough.
Well, it's okay.
So,
no, I'll take blame for that because the thing is, with these techniques, once you put the paint in, you really need to get to it. If you've got a presenter waffling on, it doesn't help. We'll do one more print, and then I'll do a quick recap. So we'll try and do that again. Sound good?
So what I'll just put one colour on this time then, and then you'll see like the pure stamping that you get.
Right.
So let's do this one down the edge this time, and this is going to be nice. You can see, can you see it lifting up the paint from underneath? Did I say? And this is going to be nice. And I sometimes think, do people think I'm talking about my work? I'm talking about the gel plate.
No,
you know, it's like
it's okay.
I'm not complimenting myself.
Well, you should be. We'll compliment you. You're very talented.
Yeah, I'll let you do it. I won't do it myself then. So then I'm just going to put some squares. Just build up your pattern, and then you can use these as stamps as well. Look, and look at the beautiful colour you get in when you stamp with them.
Showing you here. So make the most because it is a 2-for-1 technique. So stamp on, art journals, journaling, this is fantastic to have. And you've seen it, like Leonie all the time. What she'll do is she'll work, and when she's cleaning, when she's stamping, she'll go to art journal. Remember, we got the option, 6 watercolour brushes and your 2 art journals. So the large one, the smaller one, for £26 and some change.
They're great because when you're getting some nice prints, and even this now, like I know Leonie, she would spray pages and put that in. Why would you want to lose that? Because it looks so beautiful.
Yeah, totally
so
agree.
I love working in the journal. I'm just getting used to it and you know, running with it like Leonie is. So I'm going to take this print.
Okay. Oh, now that is a print.
So you're starting to get the grunginess coming, and then if you can, I just show you one more thing on that.
Yeah, you go for it. Go for it.
So I'm going to do that again, and if you want the stamp, that's background. It's meant to be background. It's not meant to jump off the page. But if you want it to jump off the page, you can. I'll just fill half the gel plate to show you. just get...
With regard to the gel press, we're over 80% of the stock, so we
Really?
are fast approaching limited stock. We're not there yet, I will keep you updated, but over 80% of the stock's gone.
So I'm going to come in with the black ink. So, but take it off. Ooh.
Oh, it's okay. Don't worry. Happens.
So I just
It's
swap
okay.
that one out.
Yeah.
I press too hard.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
It's okay.
So then you clean it. You want to clean it straight away. You don't want the paint in the ink. If you're doing it with ink, you're fine.
Yeah.
You absolutely don't want any paint on your ink because it'll just block it. So I'll try that again without breaking it.
It's all right. Live TV, don't worry.
So now I'm putting black in so that it stands out more.
Okay.
So.
Nice.
I love this one. Isn't it a lovely pattern there? I think Lucy helped me with that one.
Okay. Yeah, it's beautiful.
So I'll take the print.
Lucy's enjoying the show. Just seeing her there. She's giving me a big smile.
She's lovely, Lucy.
Okay.
And then I'll just put this in the middle of it just to give it a little bit of pattern. Can't see my brilliant that is. Take that off. See how messy it gets.
All right. Good sign.
It doesn't have to be messy, but you know, I like
Sign
it.
that you're having fun.
Right. So I'm going to take this. So there you go. It just pops out that little bit more, but it's still a background.
Do you see that?
Because you want a lot of these, you want them as backgrounds because you want to stamp on top of them.
It's always showing here, and it's just the technique. Just show if you do want the stamp to be a little bit more pronounced, you can do it there. And if I just show you the other one that we did, give you an indication, so the stamp detail is a little bit softer. Right.
And of course, you can stamp with black paint onto it as well.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. We're going to have a quick recap. Let's jump onto the website. What are you going to be popping into your basket? Very busy hour, and I'm so pleased because this hour, we just said to Sam, look, this hour, have some fun. Do what you do best. And she really is. So I hope you're enjoying it. Thanks for all those messages coming in as well, because that's what Hochanda is all about. We are a community, and it's lovely having that connection. So any questions, and I really do mean this, if you've got a question on your mind, odds are someone at home has exactly the same question. So email in studio@hochanda.com. We always try and get you an answer if we can. Having a look at our very popular option. So you're getting the gel press here. This is the 8x10. 85% of the stock has gone. You've got that large gel press. You're also getting the mega mount, which is so important as well, so you can get the most from your gel press. But ultimately, seeing it here doesn't do it justice. It's when you're able to achieve, and this was just us having a play, results like this. Think about your backgrounds. Building up detail. You can use paints, you can use inks. It's all about having some fun. So there's the paints, and here you can see with inks. And that's just us having a play. Imagine what you could be doing at home. All I would say, and for me, the reason why I really want a gel press is because I do shows like this with Sam, and at the end of it, I'm like, all the techniques Sam's shown, I want to have a go with. How many times do you watch Leonie, Lou, Catherine, all our talented crafters here at Hochanda, and there are lots more, who use a gel press, showing you techniques. Now, the gel press might not be what they're selling, but they have a gel press there, and it's just part of their techniques. That's what the gel press is so good at, giving you the ability to do techniques. And we're giving you the ability to split the price in half. You can see it here, £20 today. We send you out the gel press, that large 8x10. You're also getting the mega mount in the mix as well. Very, very busy. I think I'm going to be calling limited stock soon. We will find out. $39.99 your price, 907-830 your item number. Did say we've got different sizes, so if you do want to go for the 6x6, no problem whatsoever. So we have got the 6x6 for you, $24.99. You're saving £5. And I know that Sam said the beauty of the 6x6 option, if you wanted to get, think about cards. So if you do make a lot of 6x6 cards, so we've got the stencil card stock here, comes with a black ink too, but with the stencil card, fits your 6x6 perfectly, designed to work with it, but also just gives you that little bit of a white edge, clean white edge in the mix too. 376797, your item number there. Now, final thing to show you, just having a look here, the watercolour brushes, you're getting 6 watercolour brushes, and you're also getting 2 of the journals, $26.98. That is a phenomenal price. See, how much would you be paying just for the brushes alone? 6 watercolour brushes. I think it's not unreasonable to say around about the £15, £14 mark. And then when you factor in, you're getting that large journal and then the smaller journal too. Beautiful watercolour journals as well. Just everything plays so nicely. And use it with your gel press. It really is a great addition. 383574, your item number.
Should I do a little bit of watercolouring then?
Well, what we could do.
So, I'll just pick one of these up. And this is something I like to do. I like to scribble. I actually could do it on here, actually.
Actually, what colour is this?
This is...
is it
blue,
green?
It's a blue and a green mixed up with a yellow in the background.
Green's in there?
Yes.
The reason why I'm saying that is because we've gone green on the screen with the mega mount, so it is a bad link. It's a bad link. We are officially limited stock. 10% of the stock remaining with the mega mount. It looks like it will be selling out this hour, so do not miss out.
Good job I said yes, isn't it? Right, so I've already done a little bit of blending through the stencil on here with the sponge.
Yeah.
I'm not going to finish a card. I'm just going to show you a little thing I do. But,
sorry, I know this hour is all about
Sorry,
techniques.
can I get a pen?
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, and I have to say, you've got really good feedback. A lot of people loving the techniques.
Good.
Got to say, full credit to Sam. She had not prepared anything we're doing here. This is just Sam having a play, because we were anticipating this hour was all about your new release.
Yeah.
Just sold out, so we couldn't be doing any of the. You prepped so many beautiful demonstrations. Didn't get a chance to show them.
But it's good, isn't it? I come to work and I can just play with my gel plate as much as I want. So.
Happy days.
Right, so these, you don't have to do heavy things through these. You can just draw through them as well and build them up. You know, so I'm just going to quickly... Ooh. This is why you want a stencil, see, because if I was drawing quickly like that, it would go all over the place. So I'm just going to do a few of them just to...
Okay. Now, I had a message in. It's from Liz. Thank you so much, Liz. Now, can we use our gel press to print onto materials?
Yes, you can. You can use... you can either use these paints and put a fabric... there's a medium you can get, I don't know what it's called. There's a medium you can get that makes any paint a fabric paint. Yeah. But you can buy fabric paints, put them on there, and put it straight on. But actually, I've used some of these paints. If you're not going to wash it, if it's like for a bag or a book cover, you can just use these paints and inks.
Imagine that print onto a bag or a T-shirt. Getting that, come on. Right, I've got some news. The large gel press. Technically sold out. I can't believe it.
I'm glad I got mine in there then.
There are a lot in baskets, so if you really want it, please make sure to check it out, because at the moment the gel press, the large gel press, has gone. I say it's all our stocks either sold or in your basket. We have got the 6x6, so the medium is still in stock. If you do want to get hold of that one, details are now on your screen. What we're showing, techniques we're showing with the large one, will apply to the small one, of course.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to, I'll just do the 4 to show you, because I'm doing the watercolouring. So
you could Zen doodle in the centre if you want
and
to.
you can stamp, you can put one of the stamps in to start with.
Here we go.
So,
obviously the stencils or masks, I should say, are designed to work with your stamps.
Do you know what, the whole thing, this is what I play with all the time, is the stencils. I love stamps, absolutely love stamps, because they change my world as well, because it's just those images quickly to fill things in, or they are the centrepiece. You know, there's so much play with them. But so you can stamp, you can doodle, you can watercolour, you can get your gel plate out, and the whole mix of it. That's a mixed media, isn't it?
Yeah, of course.
You know what I mean? Mixing up your products.
Mixed Media Friday.
Yeah. So right, so I'm just doing that just to show this is how I would fiddle at home, and then I love to scribble. So I'm just going to scribble around here like this. Just quickly, and if I can find my glasses, I can see.
Okay.
So then, let's put a little bit, so say...
We've got about a minute left.
Oh, right.
Time's just
so,
flying.
right, so I'll get my watercolour brush, if I can find it. Sorry.
Sorry?
Can't see it, can't see it.
Here we go.
Can I use one of those?
Yeah, of course you can. Let me get you one of those.
I'll spray some more, because it won't be full, will it?
Oh, okay. No.
It works the same, though.
Okay.
I would just, so what I would do, sorry. So when you do this as well, you screw them the opposite way to what you think, don't you? Which I didn't do there.
Okay.
So normally I would just give this a little squeeze now, because it's got the water in. But I'm just going to wet it. So, and I'm just going to put a little bit of, I'm going to pick a dark colour so you can see.
30 seconds.
Right, okay, and then where I've scribbled, I would just come in there and just pull it round.
Nice.
Obviously better than that. And the scribbling, it gives you a nice edge, and then you can still see the print underneath.
Lovely. So I'm sorry to rush you at the end there.
I can't believe it's finished already.
Absolute pleasure. It really
I've
has.
loved working with you as well, thanks.
Got to tell you, we're limited stock now on the 6x6 as well. My goodness, it's been popular. Thank you so much for joining us, and a huge round of applause to Sam. You've done
Thank
so
you.
well.
Thanks.
Please promise you're going to come back again soon.
Yeah, I think I will.
You're made for TV. You really are.
If
Thank you so
Babel have me.
much. Make sure to also, should definitely have you, follow Clarity Worldwide, Groovy Worldwide. Share your makes. It's all about being part of the community, and share it with Hochanda as well. Thank you. Thank you, Sam.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
God, that went quick.
So, coming up next, we've got our Prima one-day special. After that, Corrie's Little Shop. And then we've got Picket Fence Studios. Nicole will return. What an afternoon here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Well, hello, a very good afternoon to you. This is. Do you think I've been here long enough to call it the Hotch?
The Hotch.
This is the Hotch.
Of course, dear.
It's the Hotch.
Of course.
It's Hochanda. This is Kevin, and I am Rachel. You'd have to watch the early
She's
show
still the Kevin.
to know why she's called Kevin. Seriously, though, what a lovely show this has been. Not this show, because it hasn't started. What a lovely show it was this morning. Nearly 60% of our one-day special has gone, which was launched yesterday at 6 o'clock. A massive bundle.
It's a massive bundle and a beautiful bundle.
It is, and very flexible in what you can do with it. There are a variety of ways.
Indeed, there are, Miss Rachel, a variety of ways. Yeah, it is absolutely fabulous. I'll flick through the papers. I'm not going to take as long, just because,
We got bored.
Yeah, I get bored. Because, you know, you might have seen it by now. So I'll flick through. And I'm sure if you've just tuned in, then we'll email in. But you might have seen it a few times. So, first of all, you get your papers. Now, you've got 30 different papers. These are heavyweight. They're all double-sided. You have 6 different designs, and you get 5 of each. These are beautiful. You've got a mixture of the astronomical, the astrology, there's geometry in there, plus there's all the gorgeous gorgeous butterflies and things.
Yes,
so
things
it's
that you would
a real
want.
mix of gorgeous elements. You've then got, and you see that was flicking through rather quick, wasn't it?
It was.
I know, not messing this time. You've then got 45 of your little cards as well. And again, it's mixing up all those beautiful images. They're all double-sided, and it is a lovely palette. It's a really good palette because you can work over the top of it. You know, you might be stamping over the top of it, you might be distressing. It mixes and matches with so many other things, and you can see just how pretty. You know, these are absolutely beautiful. So you've got your cards, you've got your beautiful papers. Now, it is by Frank Garcia, who's a wonderful designer. So do look his work up, because it's worth seeing his work as well. So that's your Moonchild, the papers, and then, of course, the gorgeous tags. You've then got, and I'll start from here, so you've then got your wonderful little, they're like little droplets, if you will, but they also, and do excuse my fingers, we're getting Jess away, and they are quite, you know, beautiful on your work because it highlights elements, because it does enlarge elements, and they're really nice. They look really lovely. So you've got about 46 of those. You've then got your beautiful journal. Now, this is cracking. It's the journal. All the elements have sold out individual. With the journal, because it's a nice thick spine, and there's lots of space in between the pages, so it means you don't have to put really thin pages in there.
Yes.
You can bulk those pages out. So you can put your flowers, your 3D embellishments, and it's not going to make your journal sort of split the spine.
Yeah.
Don't want that.
No. Sounds painful.
It doesn't, it just. Especially what we've been chatting about. You've then got your beautiful stamp. Now, with your stamp, this is a massive stamp. And this is, should be worth £10. So you're saving £10. You're essentially getting that for nothing. This is glorious. You know, it is already mounted. So it's got that foam mounting to make it dead easy to stamp. And I love the packaging, because the packaging's going to give you ideas how to colour it in as well. So it's really going to, what's the word? No, give you ideas, which is
inspiration. Yes.
Oh, and then we've got the tulle. Now this is beautiful because it's soft. It's got those gorgeous stars on it. One side's gold, one side's the reverse, which is silver. You're getting 1.5 meters of each of those, and they are beautiful. I'll show you what we've been doing with this, because we've been mixing it up. So we've been mixing it up with loads of goodies that we've got on the show as well. So we've mixed it up with the crackle glaze. That's the copper crackle glaze, which is gorgeous. And I've actually put some of the lovely microflakes that we've got on the show as well in that one. Mixing it up with the beautiful paints that we've got on the show, again, which are absolutely fabulous. Obviously mixing it with the moulds, because the moulds are amazing. You can use it on its own. I mean, our Paula did this one. Our Paula, see? Our Paula.
Our Paula. It's our Paula. Our Kevin.
Paula. If you've no idea what we're on about, we haven't either. This is a cardstock. Now, the lovely thing is with this, it's weighty enough to do things like this. So making your concertina cards, it's a beautiful weight, and I think that just looks so pretty. Just using the paper elements can look gorgeous. The stamp, I mean, look at this. This are wonderful decoloured in. And that is absolutely glorious. Such a gorgeous, gorgeous image. Obviously, you're still using your paper elements. So this is one of the stamps. This one's sold out, I'm afraid. But all the paper, all the beautiful, you know, all your embellishments, that's come from your one-day special.
Yes.
Same with this one. You know, all this is your one-day special. So there's so much you can do it. I think it's got so many, it's dreamy, it's, you know, it's a little bit magical because it is, you know, the galaxy. It's just got so many gorgeous elements to it. It's
yeah,
fabulous.
and of course, new to Hochanda, because this is only the second time that Prima have actually brought us a collection, which is fantastic.
It is very exciting.
But yeah, it is. I loved the way that when you were using it, you look at this and you think it's quite pretty, pastely, pinky, girly. Then when you were using it, it was was grungy, it was darker, it was, so you can absolutely mix it up.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And I mean, this will last you ages because there's so many elements in it. And even on one of those papers, you're just picking out all those. And then you've got tools. I mean, that stamp is going to last you ages, and it's beautiful.
It is. Like you, Leonie.
Oh, no, like you.
Oh, no, like you. Right, if you want to get hold of that, it is 834544, £21.48 today, your first of 2 instalments. And by the way, it works out, we've worked it out, that big stamp, in effect, is coming to you for free. That's the deal. That's the deal. Now, let's have a look at these wonderful little flowers, because Leonie was educating me earlier. Well, she's been educating me a lot in our dressing room, let me tell you, but about many things that cannot be discussed. But she did say that with Prima, it's all about the flowers. They bring you wonderful flowers, and they have today.
And these are just, they're finished so pretty. I mean, look at that. You've got the beautiful little stones in the middle. You've got the pearls and the stones in that one, which is gorgeous. Just a couple of pearls there. You've got, I mean, you've got the speciality flowers as well that have got that wonderful gold foiling on. You've got your leaves, you've got the butterfly, and you've even got the packaging, and the packaging has got gorgeous vellum in the back there. It matches with the Moonchild range, so it's got the same coloration, and I love it because just one of the flowers, for instance, makes such a beautiful finish to it, because everything ties in.
Yes.
All the colours, everything blends together, and they do look absolutely gorgeous. Really, really nice to use.
And
those.
look at these little gems in the middle. I mean, you know, I mean, look, it's almost like my diamond. I tell you,
love.
I know. Well, my diamond was only 1999 down Woolworths.
They were
hey, look, there's not much difference there, is there?
And there isn't, love. No.
Yeah, my husband could have saved a lot of money. But seriously, those are very nice to have in the middle of there for that price.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Yeah,
absolutely stunning, and they're always really busy.
Yeah, how much of the stock has gone? I missed it. Over half. Over half the stock gone. Wow, OK. 033770 is your item number. The next one, now, these little flakes, you were using these, weren't you, on top of your paste?
Yeah, your mica flakes. Now, these are quite fabulous because when you look at these, these are absolutely packed full. These are all parts of the Finnabair range, which is fabulous. You know, there's so many good elements. With these, you might be adding these to, maybe it's a gel medium. Maybe you're going to be adding these to, I don't know, it might be glazes. They'll add a beautiful touch of shimmer, but some of them have got more of an almost subdued look to them. They're really, really cool. They give you texture. They give you that lovely hint of colour as well. And I do love the colour palette that's been put to us. You know, I mean, that is really natural.
It is.
You know, you've got very natural stones, and then of course you've got your hint of metallic there as well. And you can see, I mean, can you see? I've only used little hints here and there. So there, just down there, you've got the beautiful gold little elements there. And that's just been popped in gel medium, and that's the thing, where you've got your gel medium and you've put too much gel medium, you put these on. With this one, I've put it in the crackle paste, so you've got them there, the black and then the gold ones. I think they look really effective.
They do.
And you don't need to use much of those. They will go a long way. Literally just sprinkle them like you would, you know, your pepper. Just sprinkle them in. Aren't they fabulous?
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah,
Great
really
fun to play
good.
with.
Then they've got the shaker as well, so it means you don't have to open them up. I don't suggest, I try not to open them up because they literally fold right to the top. So yes. So when you open them up, they kind of explode a little bit, don't they, Molly?
Yes.
Yeah, they did that with
Molly,
me.
our farm manager's going, don't open them up.
Don't open them.
I'll have to sweep it away.
Use the shaker. So yeah, they're fabulous. Highly recommend. Tell you what else they're good with. If you're using like your resins, put those in your resin as well.
Lovely. Right, 180687 is your item number if you would like to get hold of all of those for £10.99. Let's have a look at these.
The gorgeous stencils. Now, again, this is all part of the Finnabair range, and it is a gorgeous collection of stencils. What you've got here, different stencils, different designs, but they're all really nice, thick stencils. Now, your first one, and I've used the icing paste that I used in the last hour, and you can see with the rose gold that beautiful shimmer. But the stencil is lovely.
Yes.
You know, you might be colouring it in, you might be leaving it as is. It is nice and thick, so it's going to take all those pastes.
I love that rose gold.
Colour.
Gorgeous,
Such
isn't
a
it?
good colour, isn't it?
And it's a really nice amount on there as well.
Yeah.
Some nice
yeah.
thickness.
And that's it. And that's down to the stencil. You know, because it is a thick stencil, obviously you can get real texture with that one. They're a good size stencil as well.
Yeah.
You know, so you can do loads with those ones. So that's your first one.
Lovely. That one is 625375. That's your item number. Let's move on to the next one.
Which is beautiful. Now, this is actually my favourite.
Right.
I love this one. Bear with, it's not that.
Oh.
This. I know, right, I put them in the wrong place.
Ah, Leonie.
I know.
Is that this one the end? Oh, go on, you carry on.
No, that one's that one. That one in your left hand.
Yeah.
Is this one here, kid? Is it?
Hey?
Oh.
So I was right.
No,
No,
yeah,
I'm
you've
just
just
going to
done
put
that
everything
wrong.
down. Carry on.
Swag.
Crack on.
Put it down, Rachel.
Put it down.
Put it down.
I put it down.
Put it down. So I love this. It's such a beautiful design, and I feel this one could be used on anything. You know, it could be quite masculine. Really like that design. Very generic, but very cool.
Yes.
Favourite.
And very not the one that I was holding. 215346 is your item number if you'd like to get hold of that one for £10.99. Moving on. There you are. I'm with you now.
So moving on. This is lovely.
Seamlessly.
It's tell you, just smooth, professional. This is just beautiful. That purple is amazing. That is the amethyst in your icing, in the icing cream stuff. I can't remember what it's called. But isn't that just gorgeous?
It's
Love
lovely.
it. And the
lovely.
design's gorgeous because that is going to go with anything that's, you know, any of your flowers, your butterflies, anything like that,
But
that will go.
I think it's quite unusual to
Sorry,
get.
I'm waving.
Doing it again.
That was a massive wave. The ladies are leaving the building.
Somebody at home now is going, who's she waving at? Looking behind them on their sofa.
So you forget you're on television, that, innit?
Well, no, some of us don't forget we're on television. Only you, Leonie. Only you forget you're on television. See ya! Now, what I was going to say before, you know, on a professional level, was...
What were you going to say, Rachel?
Hey, everyone is going to blame me for this show and say, it's so unprofessional, where are the demos? Come on, stop making the jokes. It's you, you're winding me up. Now, what I was going to say about this was...
What?
It's pretty pointless anyway. It's just berries. When do you get just berries? When do you get just berries? Normally you get them with flowers. Okay, I'm going now.
Goodbye, Mum.
I'm done.
Absolutely, Rachel.
Just berries.
Just berries, isn't it?
665558. Stop it. Next one. Limited stock on this one.
Oh, that was fun. It's just berries.
In a good way.
Oh, gosh. So next, we got the... It's been one of them days, hasn't it?
I know. Come on, Kevin.
Sorry.
Crack on.
Kev, come on, Kev. Pull yourself together.
I might need a bit of loo roll.
Too much information, Kevin.
For my tears. Sorry, my ribs are hurting.
Still, pictures are stopping us.
Now, stamps. Would you like some stamps? Oh dear. We've got a trainee director today. Well, she's not a trainee, she's proper, but she's just learning the you know, learning the way here. I don't think she'll leave today. She'll go, I'm not working with these unprofessional people. I've come from a professional background.
They can't even talk.
Right, okay, so stamps. If you would like to get your rather large stamps, now these are two fabulous ladies. This is Giselle. And we've got Angelica. Now, I was saying earlier, and this was a sensible thing, it's not just Giselle. I was saying that basically that one, for example, Angelica, you could cut off the wings there. You could even put her into a sort of Art Deco glass, you know, and make her one of the ladies that sits in the champagne glass.
Absolutely.
Yes, or keep the wings on and make her into a fairy, or cut off the wings and just make her into a fabulous, glamorous lady.
Yeah.
And Giselle is the same. Giselle could be a lady from Flower Power times in the 70s. She could be up to date in Glastonbury. She could be from the 1920s. So I think the way that you use them, there is a lot of scope for how you can use these stamps. So 799643, and then choose whether you would like Giselle or whether you would like Angelica for £9.99.
Now then, okay,
Yes.
icing paste.
We're back in the room.
Do you want us to talk? Because I know that icing paste has been really, really busy. We are back in the room.
We are. not sure for how long.
No, I'm not. I'll be really good. I'll behave. Okay, now the icing paste. Let me show you this because there's 3 colour options. So the first, I'm just not going to look for a while. I'm just going to keep my head down.
You crack on.
Is it? Yeah, I'm going to crack on. So you've got the frost. You've got the beautiful rose gold. Now this has got kind of a jelly consistency, so it's really nice and thick when you put it on. It will take a little while. This is my favourite. That amethyst is just amazing. Right, this looks way better in real life. When you see that, doesn't it look good in real life?
Yes, there is more colour in there.
Yeah.
It looks a bit washed out on the TV.
Yeah, but in real life, that is just magic. When you open it, because you can see the blue and the purple, you can see that kind of mixture going on. It's really interesting stuff. What I was showing you in the last hour was, obviously, you can put it on your paper. You can use... Well, you can use it, you know, with your stencils as you would. You can really get texture with this. I mean, when you look at that, I'm not looking at you. It's got such texture to it. But what makes this really special is the fact that it'll bend. Can you see? So with your paper, look, if I put that on my paper and actually folded my paper, it doesn't crack.
Have you got those samples that you had?
They're right down the bottom behind the stencils.
Because they were very impressive.
See? That is beautiful. So it's got that... Are you looking for my skins, maybe?
Yes.
Oh, I picked them up there, here. Sots.
You were just trying to get rid of me there, weren't you?
No, I thought you were on about the other bits. But yeah, these are the skins. So this shows you just how look at that. It just bends.
I like these.
It's so flexible. Now, on this one, where did I put my skin? There. Now, this is actually a 2-tone skin from this embossing folder. So, your embossing folder, you put your paste in your embossing folder, you have to leave it to dry, but then when you peel it off, look at that. I have created a 2-tone skin. And that is easy to do. I'll show you how to do that. I won't be able to show... That's your finished result, so we'll work in reverse. Because it is... I tell you what, our Molly, have we got... have we got a craft mat? The floppy one. The heat-resistant craft mat. Because I can do a skin on that.
By the way,
to show you.
Is it this one, the purpley one that half's gone? Rose gold?
That's
the
rose gold, yeah.
So that is your rose gold. That's a favourite at the moment. Half of that's gone. There is something very tactile about.
Yeah.
I could sit and play with this.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's lovely.
And I mean, you can die cut it. You can put it through your embossing machine, so you can emboss it.
Yeah.
I mean, there is loads you can do with a skin. You know, I mean, we've just had Sam on doing loads of mixed media. Seriously, something like that in your mixed media would be beautiful because you only need to put a little bit in.
Yes.
No. It's a heat-resistant craft mat. You know, the tan ones that you... Yeah. So, to get this, if I can show you...
That was clever. Can I just say there, that was the side of a bottle, wasn't it?
That's the bottle.
Yeah.
So that is off there.
Yeah, like that. And you just peel it off.
Yeah.
But then look at the texture.
Yeah.
So you see? Look for everyday objects.
You really start looking round. Obviously, if you're worried about it not coming off, you know, maybe don't use your best bit of porcelain. You know, I can imagine a beautiful statue, you slap you. maybe be a bit careful with that.
The one that you spent £3 grand on an art gallery.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That nice little figurine.
Your other half has. So something like that, be a little bit, but you know, have a play with this. So I've put one layer on, okay, take another layer. Okay, now this is the other colour. So your first layer with an embossing folder, it's the indented side you're working in. Your first layer will go into the indentation. The second layer, now you have to put it on thicker than you think, because if you don't, what it does, it sinks into. Sorry, I've got a sniffly nose now.
I know, I'm the same. Literally, yeah, I might have to blow my nose. I might have to take my microphone out, because otherwise it's going to be horrendous. Like, no, the elephant's coming to town.
So you have to put it in a little bit thicker, okay? Once you put it on a bit thicker, you then just leave this to dry. That colour is amazing. And it is even better in real life. So what you're seeing on your screens, wait till you get that home. It is really nice, okay? Now, leave that to dry.
Yes.
You have to leave it to dry. That is exactly the way I made that. Imagine all your embossing folders. So maybe you haven't used your embossing folders in ages. You can use them and make things like this. That, it can go round boxes. I mean, you know.
It's fantastic stuff, isn't it?
Because you've got that flexibility on it, it'll mould round absolutely anything, which is cool. It will also, and I'll just go over here.
That's very good stuff. I really like this product. Really like it.
It's such a cool product. Now, where did I put my other mould? There it is.
Yeah.
So the moulds that we've got on the show, shall I take any which? They'll both work. Amazing. I'll take that one. Take the mucky one. Sorry, babes. In fact, I think that's mine. Okay. It's mine. Thanks, love. So thank you very much, team. So with the moulds, it goes into the moulds. These moulds are beautiful. The last show I will touch a lot more on the moulds. With the moulds now, it's important. When you put it in, you'll put it in flat. Look, it sinks. So it does sink right into the mould. That's why don't be tight with it. You need to put a fair bit in. But then, when it comes out, this one I got bored and I took it out too soon, which is why the ends dropped off. But look at the colour. Let me try this one. Oh, what about the moon? Let me see if that one's done. Oh, I do apologise about my nose, folks. That's me giggling. Look at that. Oh, it's got a purple nose. Look, my moon's got a purple nose.
Yes.
How fun is that? But this is beautiful. That's the one I did before. Look at the colour of that purple. I love that.
Yeah,
Isn't that fabulous?
I love
so
there's
cool.
something. These moulds are amazing.
Yeah, these are beautiful.
Because we were playing with
the paste.
Yeah, the wings
is
earlier.
Beautiful. Yes. I mean, look at that. The moulds are ace.
They are.
And the lovely thing is, because this has got that flexibility again, it'll allow you again to mould these. So if you're going round a jar, you'll be able to actually glue it around a jar.
Yeah, amazing.
And that's the lovely thing about using the paste in the mould.
Yeah.
So it'll use with the moulds. Let me show you. Obviously, if you're using it just through your stencils, I'm not going to show you that because it works just through your stencils as normal. So you've seen that, you know, you've done that. But let's have a little look at this. So if you take your mat, obviously, you know, you'll have a clean mat because you'll be picking up bits and bobs on your mat. Mine's obviously dirty because it is. And that's how I could tell it was mine. I'm like, oh, I think that's mine because it's dirty.
Filthy.
Yeah. So to do a skin, so what you can do is if you just take this and pop it on your mat. Now, it doesn't really matter how thick this is. So you can have it quite fine. Just bear in mind you do need to peel this off. So if you're peeling it off, obviously, if it's too fine, then you're not going to be able to grab it. So you're going to be able to do that. Now, what about creating a little bit of texture in there? You know, you've got your lovely stamps. With your stamps, just be careful, because if you're going too heavy, but look, you can actually impress in it. Now, if I was lifting this off, that bit might not lift off because it's too, you know, there's nothing to hold it together. However, if you're doing that on a background, and this is going to be on a background, that's the kind of thing you can do. Obviously, clean it off your stamp because I don't want it to dry on because it's going to sink. It'll sink into that stamp I mean, if you put it on thick enough, I haven't tried it, but if you put it on thick enough, then you'll probably be able to get a print from your stamp, but I haven't tried that yet. But it you know, it should work, but you will have to put it on thick. Otherwise, again, it'll just sink into your stamp and ruin. So with something like this, but think about the different textures. Also think about what you can embed into it. So if you take our gorgeous little shakers, for instance, so I can put this in now, and this will stick in it. So when I actually lift this off as a skin, it's going to lift off with the actual skin. So it means I can embed stuff into it. This one, it just needs, because it's so full at the top, I'm not going to open it up because it's not worth it. So look, you can do stuff like that, but the lovely thing is as well, what about, you know, we've got our lovely little, these lovely little things. Now this is a skin. It's going to stick in as long as it's thick enough. So if I put a little one in there, oops a daisy. Oh, I do apologise. My nose is really dribbly. Shall we? I'll show you this and then look. So you can put that there. So I made it a bit thicker, but look, then embed that in. Now that is thick enough.
Yes.
So when I peel that off,
oh my goodness me! So then imagine if you are putting that around like a little jar or something, and you've got all the jewels already stuck in.
Yeah,
brilliant.
And it's lovely because obviously something like that, you can still do so much with it.
Yeah.
It just, that allows you to go on things maybe you wouldn't have been putting this on.
No.
So it really does allow you to play. Yeah, can I blow my nose?
Off you go. Now you have got your three. And the Amethyst Magic, and the one that's in the lead is definitely the Rose Gold, and I think it was half the stock had gone of that, wasn't it? Yeah. So there you are, 145227, your item number, and then just choose which one you would like to get. Very busy for those indeed. Lovely. Next.
Right, let's shift that back there.
It's funny, you know, because we get fed things in our ear, and so you naturally, you know, say the things that have been said to you, right? Because it's the producer that says things.
Yes.
And then I heard out, because our lovely director sort of rolled on from what the producer was saying, and so she said, and that is 10.99 in Vision, and that was the director. So I nearly just randomly said, in Vision. And I would have made it work. I would have gone, in Vision is Leonie now doing her thing.
You'd have definitely made that work. You'd have styled that out.
Styled it out.
You'd have styled that out. Okay, now, gesso. I'm sure everyone's seen gesso. We're all aware of gesso. This is a massive tub of clear gesso. Now, this is definitely worth having in your stash.
Yes.
If you're into your mixed media, if you're into all your different paper crafting, a clear gesso is definitely worth getting a hold of. Because, for starters, you can use a clear gesso. So, if you've done a background and you absolutely adore your background, but then you're working over the top of it, a lot of mixed media is about the layers. If you're then working over the top of it, and you don't want to ruin it, if you don't seal that base, then you can easily ruin it. If you make a mistake, you can ruin it. If you've sealed it, so this acts as a sealant. However, you're still able to see through it because it's clear, it's transparent. It also, if you make a mistake, it's a bit easier to wipe off. So it gives you a little bit, not 100%, not 100% because it's also a key because it's gesso, but it just helps a little bit save that layer. But if you've got like a watercolour underneath it, it's not going to ruin the inks, you know, or the paint. So when you're working back over the top, it's going to stay there. So with this, however, with your paper, the reason I like it with the papers, sometimes when I work with paper, it still looks like paper. Whereas with this, it just gives it, it makes it look a little bit more finished, and I really like that. So I'm just going to start layering. I've just taken some fabric, first of all. So just going to take a few little bits off because I want that that lovely sort of frayed edge. So take the fabric off, and I'm using a gel medium to glue all these together. So that's a little bit of fabric just to give a bit of texture on there, like so. Now I'm using the beautiful book that is part of your one day special, and this is lovely because inside I'm not worried about how much I put on that page. Normally you're a little bit concerned, you know, you're a bit, easy with what you put on that page, because you don't want it to, you know, you don't want it too chunky. Not here. I'm really lining it up. This. Now, I'm taking a little bit of gel medium. I'm not putting a lot of gel medium, and I'm really going to work that into there. Now, all I'm doing with that one is, now I've put it on the top now, I'm only, there you go, I'm not too bothered about what it's highlighting, because I just want the, I want that depth, because look, with my book, it's absolutely fine with my book. I mean, you've got a bit of movement. Oh, well, we're going to use a stencil, and then went and forgot.
Oh, this one?
Still going to use a stencil. I'm not using that one.
You're not using this one because this one has sold out, and unfortunately it's not just the berries. It is the ornate lace, but that has gone. I'm not surprised because it's absolutely beautiful, but it has gone. So that's the end of that.
That is the end of that.
Goodbye.
That's basically the end of that. No, I'm going to use one of our gorgeous paints. I'll touch on these a little bit later. Them pastel paints are lovely. They're really thick. They're gorgeous, gorgeous thick paints. So it means with something like this, they'll give you really good coverage. They're absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what? I might change your mind on that. I'm going to change your mind. So everybody watching at home, don't panic. Mind being changed. I'm going to glue it on the front instead, like that, so I've not wasted it. When you're using your gel medium, you really want to push that down, because that'll soak the gel medium in, and that's absolutely fine. So, taking my stencil, I'm only working on one page. I've covered both pages with the beautiful paper from your one day special, but I'm now just working on that one page. I'm going to stencil the paint through, so just taking a little bit of that paint and stenciling it through, like so, on just the berries. And this is
just the berries.
Just the berries. I love this paint. It's a really good, thick paint. It's absolutely exquisite quality, but it's so matte as well. You know, the nice thing is with these, because we've got so many beautiful glazes, but that'll dry so much, and it just adds another layer.
Another layer.
Yeah, all about the layers. It's all about the layers.
It's all about the layers, about the layers. If you, by the way, if you'd like to buy a couple of those paints, you can get a pick and mix. It's a pick of two, any two of these. They are $13.98 for the two. So you simply just put your two in your basket, and then the computer will do the work. Our producer loves the purple. That's her favourite. I'm liking the pink, obvious reasons.
Yeah, I love the pink and
Obvious
the blues.
reasons.
Obvious. Ovs. I like pinks.
Ovs. Yeah.
Okay, so happy with that now. I'll clean my stencil on that page, but this one. So quite gentle layers. Next, I'm going to bring in one of the card layers. Now that again is from your one day special. I'm going to give that a bit of depth and dimension. So I'll just get my scissors and my huge 3D foam, which is fabulous, because it means I can give that proper dimension. And I haven't inked this, which I normally do, to be honest, but for some reason that one escaped the inking, but we can live with that. Right. So, bobbing that on just there. Now, I'm making a little journal page. These papers you could definitely use for scrapbooking. So if you're into your scrapbooking, if you're into your planners, your beautiful you know, maybe your sort of memory books and your memory journals, it's lovely for that, because obviously acid and lignin free, it's not going to ruin your photographs over the years, and it's just a really nice palette to work on because it's a soft palette. So if I pop that there now, like so, leave it because I want this one, because I like this, leave it, walk away. Now the lovely thing is with a lot of these, even the scraps, you will use all your scraps, and you start looking into the paper. Like with that one, that's one of the scraps. I'm having it coming off the matten layer and just having it going to the side there. I really like how it starts building up. We'll pop another that one on there like this. So layering that up, beautiful. And then clear gesso, and you can see, it just makes it look a little bit more professional, the clear gesso. Just gives it that But is it also a protective thing as well, though, Leonie?
Yeah. Does it protect?
Yeah, and it's making it a bit thicker as well. So your papers, you know, it's making them a little bit stronger, which is good. And it's a massive tub, So that clear gesso, it'll work. The clear gesso you can also use, you know, when you do need a key, because it's a primer, gesso's a primer. So you can use it if you are working, say on MDF and you need a key, but maybe you want to see the wood grain or, you know, whatever you're working on. Now, the beautiful mould. So already done this. This one I have done in resin. I love working with resin.
Yeah.
It's an ivory resin from Pentarts, absolutely beautiful. It's beautiful. This is a gorgeous mould. So getting my mould, and I'll just add. Now, it's up to you what you use on this. You know, whether you want to do it, whether you want to actually paint it properly, take your time. You could definitely take your time and paint this properly. Or, of course, you can just start going in with your paints. And I might use a couple of paints. So this is one of the impasto paints again. And the paintbrush is a little bit wet, but that's okay because it's allowing my paints to go in quite easily without actually being too heavy, because they can be a little bit heavy. Well, they're really heavy paints. I mean, they're amazing thick paints, but I can still paint that gorgeous detail. So I've got the wonderful detail there, but then I want it to match in, so I'm going to give her a blast dry. Let me just look before I blast it dry, because this is something I like doing, is knocking the paint back. So but just before I blast it dry, let's see what happens. Because sometimes when you pull it back off again, you know, you get that really nice sort of antique look. And I think that looks quite effective. It's subtle with this one, but I do quite like that. And because I'd already gessoed the piece, so it means I'd already got that base to work on. But see, it looks really antique.
It does, it just lifts it a little bit
it almost looks
areas.
ivory, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Fabulous, aren't they? Fabulous pieces. Yeah. I'll put a tiny bit. Now I'm playing, so I'm going on. I am going to go on with blue just to see what it looks like. You know, that is it. And I think that's the lovely thing with this. It's all right. Just have a play. I will actually dry it in between layers. If I don't dry it in between layers, then obviously I'm just going to mix my paints up. You know, I'm not going to actually be building. I'm just going to be mixing a new colour. But I quite like that, to be fair. So now I'm thinking, do I want to mess? Let's have a look what it'd look like on there. See, I think that's quite cool. But taking a little bit of blue and just going around the edges, because I just think that will make it look quite interesting. So just taking the stencil brush, working that round, like so. There. And then, again, with my cloth, before it completely dries, just taking some of that back off again. And you can see, yeah, I like that. I'm going to take that off her face because I'm not happy with it being right on her face. Like that. And the lovely thing is with this, you can keep going. You know, you can obviously, if you want to add more, you can add more. If you want to go in and get detail, you can. I don't want detail. I want this to look like it's old stoneware. Yeah. You know, I don't want it to look fancy and new. And then when it goes on that page, you know, you've got that really nice look to it. What I am going to do, just to bring that colour in, I'm going to take some of the paint and just edge the card, because then the colour that I've used on there, now remember this has got that gesso on it, so it's given it a really nice key to work on. To just lightly going round, just edging it with that paint. Oh, move your book. This is what I say to people, if it's not comfortable, move it, and then that's exactly what I don't do. And I can see the strokes of the paintbrush, you know, the gesso, which is really interesting because it does give it a different look to it just being paper. It's just berries. So,
it's just berries.
Just berries.
Just berries.
Kevin. Just berries, Kevin.
So then, thanks, I've just put my hand on all that now.
It's all right.
Honestly, don't want to get as mucky as you.
Oh, come on now, Rachel. It's not going to be long before we do.
I could never be as mucky as you, Leonie.
Oh, I think you could, Rachel.
Don't get us started again. Now, we've had a question. Ali wants to know,
Good
the
question.
gesso.
Yes.
Does it shine when it's dry? Or
No,
is
it's
it
a nice matte. It's a lovely matte gesso, which is great actually, because you don't want that. We want a really nice, look at this, a really nice matte finish. That blue paint, bringing that in as well. So everything that's going on there, I can mix and match it and have it come in, so it all sort of draws the eye in, but it all goes perfectly. Moving that around, so I'm not fighting with myself. I'm getting the tiniest bit of paint. I mean, touches like this, sometimes it is very faffy, but it makes all the difference. This is the kind of thing that ties everything in, and it's the kind of thing that then it makes everything work. Everything combines together. So if I put her on there now, like that, I like that. It needs to stand out more. It's fading into the background. I'll do that with paint in a few moments' time. But what time are we on?
We are on 13:41.
13, wow. Okay, I had to work that out in my head.
Very precise.
13:41.
I couldn't work it out in my head, that's why I just read the clock.
So what I'll do, just to finish this off, I'm going to glue her on.
I love that on the back, it looks like milk chocolate.
Done it just.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oh, I could just eat a bar of milk chocolate, white chocolate.
Oh, we're not doing that just now, are we, kid?
No.
Are we? Hey. This. You know our skins?
Yes.
So using some of that. So if I take this, I'm actually going to cut that because that's quite tough to actually tear. Look how tough that is. So I'm going to rip that side though, like so. And these are gorgeous because this now will just add, it's going to add texture, but it's going to add that shine. And this is lovely because it's just so different. How cool that looks, especially with the lovely little the mica beads in it. That is serious. I'm loving these.
Yeah.
You know when you do something, it's like it's like acrylic skins. I've never really got into acrylic skins, even though I've done them, but I've never really used them or got into them. But this is like a new thing altogether. It's like, oh, that's good. I think because it's a little bit shiny. So we've got our little shiny bits, shiny. And then let's add some flowers. Because I'm working in that brilliant book, which you will get, it's all party one day special. It means I can add the flowers. I'm not worried about the dimension. I'm not worried about these being, you know, too much for my page because I've got all that dimension. So now, just start adding my lovely little flowers. It might be your flowers, it might be the paper ones, or of course with the mould, well that one's lost its gem, you could use the flowers that you do get with the mould as well, because you are getting tons in there. Let me just get those out, so there we go. So just add in a few of those. With the flowers, they're paper flowers, so if you do actually want to add a little bit of ink, or maybe the paints that I've just gone and stuck them in. If you do want to put the, oh, look at that. If you do want to put a little bit of that on, that'll really work. Put one there as well, like so. And I love this, because normally in my art journal, I mean my art journals, I don't care if they're, you know, if I'm using sort of 3D elements. But 3D, this 3D, I'd be a little bit like, oh, are you sure? But it works, absolutely works in these, because you can get away with it. I'm just going to see. My problem is now I will end up messing about with configuration. See the little flowers that you get in, these are from the mould. They look really beautiful as well. But now I can feel I'm just going into play. So I'm popping one about there. And then we've got another little one. And I like them because the colours work. So then put that one down there. Just like that. And I did have a little bit of paper that I ripped up and I've lost it. Oh no, there it is. Welcome to Paradise. Let's pop that on as well. So I've got my Welcome to Paradise. I'm going to do a tiny bit of inking. Like so. Again, all party one day special. Pop my gel on that and then we'll pop it in there. And I've covered my beautiful skin. Sounds gross, doesn't it? There. Pop it under there, so you've just got that popping out as well. Oh, I'm happy with that. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Knowing me, I'd probably end up putting more layers on. And I'd tell you what I would do. The flowers, I'd go around, you know, like I went round the edges, I'd just do that with the flowers as well.
Yeah.
And I might make I don't know, I might add colour to her lips. But other than that, I think see, when you start looking through, imagine that journal when it's all finished. How cool is that?
It's lovely, and it looks like it's hours and hours and hours of work.
Fabulous.
But that's because you've got all the little bits which are already half done for you.
Yeah, and look how all the papers. I mean, with those papers, you can do a full journal. Easy. But all the colours will match beautifully.
That's absolutely gorgeous there on the front.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely. And I've left them as well. I'm going to add them to it. So while you're doing things, I'll carry on playing.
While I'm doing things.
Yeah, stuff.
Things like this. Let's have a look at your Prima deal of the day, of course. We're just going to round it up. We talked about this in our previous show this morning at 7 o'clock, and so it will finish tomorrow morning at 7 o'clock. And this collection goes perfectly with our one-day special, because in there you've got monochrome or monochromatic, as Yanis said today, very big word, papers, and you've also got your smaller paper pads. You've got your little tiny toppers that just come off, and you can just put those on top of cards immediately or use them in your journals. And you've got that mask as well, so once again you can start using your pace as we have been doing. So that is a fantastic collection to go with the one that we're doing right now, the one-day special, and it's £21.50 for all of that instead of nearly £30. So it's actually a brilliant deal. We haven't gone through it, but when we did go through it in the last show, suddenly allocation. People were like, whoa, that's a lot of stuff. So 138298 is your item number if you would like to get hold of that. But this, of course, is your one-day special. So it was launched yesterday at 6 o'clock, finishes tonight at 6 o'clock, and look at everything you are getting. And what we've said is the scope to use this in so many ways is just huge, because when you first look at it, you go, oh, pretty pinks and pastels, but you've seen what Leonie's been doing with it. You can really grunge it. You can really make it look quite cool. Also in here, yes, you have your butterflies. Yes, you have your lovely sentiments, but then you've kind of got a Milky Way thing going on. You've got a sci-fi thing, a galaxy thing. You've got pretty florals and your butterflies. And then, as I say, got the moons for the moonscape, but also some of these scenes as well look kind of like out of a Western film, you know, with sort of the American landscapes. Now, the way that it's working out with everything is that this stamp, this huge stamp, is coming to you for free, which is great, and that is a very big stamp, obviously clear. But once again, you could make her look however you want to look when you colour her. She'll look very different in blacks and whites and golds compared to when you're doing her in the pastel pinks. Now, we have a look over here. This is a little book that Leonie was using. You can see the scope to start working with it. Great point that Leonie made was that if you look at how it's been bound like that, it means that, like Leonie was doing, you can put lots on those pages. You know, you don't have to worry about how thick those pages are. Also, you've seen these in action. These are fabulous because you can, if you want, hold them against a little bit of your paper, and you can magnify whatever image it is that you want to magnify, which is really very clever indeed. Or you can just use them in different ways like Leonie has been doing. And we've got them in small and all the way through to the bigger ones. You've got that as well. You've also got your wonderful tool here. And Leonie said earlier in the show, you know, you'd expect that to be crispy and quite spiky, but it's not. It's so soft and gentle. And you've got your pinks and golds and your coppers. And then you have your little topper cards, remember, that you can just put together and create your journals or whatever it is that you want to make. So a fantastic collection. 2 flexible payments, £21.48 today, your first of 2 interest-free flexes. It is 834544. That is your item number if you would like to get hold of that. Fabulous. Have a look on the website, won't you? Hochanda.com, because everything is there, including the things that we have been using. Very, very busy for the gessos and the texture paints now, and those little flakes as well. Yeah, very busy for those. The stencils, already one stencil has sold out, not the Just Berries one, but the other ones have. But yeah, they're all wonderful. And those moulds, my goodness me, they've got a bit bonkers. Not surprised, because they are fantastic, as we saw with those. Did we show as well the with the moulds? Did we have a close-up on this show of these wings?
I don't think we did.
These are, I mean, where else would you get these wings like this. They're fantastic. I saw these this morning and was like, whoa, where are they from?
So cool, aren't they?
So cool. So cool. Love these. So
the designs on them moulds are beautiful.
Beautiful, yeah. And then we had a locket, didn't we? Yeah, we got that one out as well, look. So if you imagine doing these in your coppers, you could really make them look metal.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And if you've got, because the moulds, some of the moulds we've seen before, if you've got the moulds from the Finnebar show that we had last time, the wings are different ones to the ones we saw last time.
Right.
So if you're thinking, oh, I've already got them, they are different. So it is worth pointing out because they're definitely worth getting hold of all of them because they are cool.
Yeah,
they're
they
really
are
cool.
really cool.
In fact, I need. I'll show it next hour. I'm not going to bang on about it now. Okay, so now I'm going to do a couple of bits of stamping. That one is cleaning my stencil from one of the paints. So I'm using a card that I've already, obviously already printed on because I want to see what it does. This is a lot of the time I'm working with me stamps and things just to see what it does. It's a background that already pre-exists, so you might as well have a little go. So popping it on here, the reason I'm using my stamping platform, it's a big stamp, but I'm working on watercolour cardstock. So I'm going to make sure that I've got a good impression. And you can see it does need scrubbing out because of that paste, but it's inking absolutely fine. The cardstock I'm using is, of course, Pink Frog. Yes, I got it right. First time this time. So do check the website because I know they were in with loads of cardstock yesterday and I know they had a big bundle of watercolour cardstock. So do have a look at that. Now this is a beautiful, beautiful stamp. They're cool. They're just cool images.
They are. I think it's because they're so big as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
How fabulous is that image?
Yeah,
Now, I love stamping on things like this because it makes you, when you start looking at it, the way you colour that in will change the image depending how you colour that in. That's on my darker background. I'm going to do it on the lighter background as well. Just to see, because I might as well. I've got the stamp there. I've got this. I might as well. You know, it's one of them, well, you've got all your products. Just get loads of your background cards out. See what it looks like stamped on your beautiful one-day special. You know, because then you've got all those beautiful stamped images to actually work with. So, again, just inking that up and stamping. And we can see, again, that beautiful design. It's a really nice detailed stamp. So you can see the line work in it. It is a mounted stamp, so it gives you that cushioning, but look at that. I mean, it's such a good stamp.
Yeah,
so
fabulous.
We've got two of those backgrounds. The stencil that I've used is the stencil that hasn't sold out. It's the one that's my favourite. That's what's on the back of these ones. So that's what I've used there. So now, one of the things we have got, and I know we've only got 4 minutes, but I quickly wanted to touch on these. Now, these are beautiful. They're part of the alchemy paints, the art alchemy paints from. Hold on a second, sorry, which way we're looking at these? So, do I need to do, sorry, we're waiting for an overhead. There you go. So these are beautiful. Again from Finnebar, they are superb. They give you such an interesting finish and effect of these. Absolutely stunning. So that's my paints.
Just to point out, this is the one that Leonie was using in the background. So I'll give you the details of that one. There you are. That's the one in the background.
It is.
So the details for this one are 215346, the swirly floral, if you want to do what Leonie's doing, $10.99 for that.
Love that. Love that. Yep. And then with these paints, let me just show you this, because these are so interesting. Look. When you put it on thick, it gives you the pink. When you fade it out, it goes down into the blue.
Amazing.
Yeah, this is, look at that.
Yeah, that's clever.
And it looks even better in real life. Look at those colours.
I know, that yellow is amazing. That looks like a lava lamp.
Yeah. Yeah, aren't they fab?
Yeah.
They're absolutely cool, these paints. So do get hold of these. So I'll
What was the deal on the paints? Pick and mix.
What's the deal?
Okay, so it's pick and mix, so you get 3. So you can get 3 of one colour, or you can get, 2 of one and 1 of another, or whatever. You can just, do that. Pick and mix 3 of those, because there are just 3 options. Yeah, brilliant.
Now, Have a look. See now, all I'm doing is literally painting. When you just put it on as is, you've got that really nice, that is such a beautiful pink wash. You can do a wash with this. You're going to get the beautiful metallics over this. If, however, I were going on to a stronger, maybe a black cardstock, you get a completely different look. If you go over, for instance, your paints, again, you'll get a different look. So, for instance, if I wanted to give her wings, you know, you could easily cut into this card, put that behind and give her wings. Yes. Which would look absolutely phenomenal. If I then wanted to actually colour that with the same paints, look at that.
Wow, look at that.
Doesn't that just pop?
That's amazing.
So you can dry brush with them, obviously, because they're a pain. But how cool would that look? Very. See, and that, if I cut in the back and then give her wings, wouldn't that look absolutely amazing?
And that changes her again.
Yes, it does, it does. And look, going on, so I've used a permanent paint, a permanent ink to stamp these, but look, so painting over like that, and you can see now, that beautiful wash. So it gives you that lovely colour. But, for instance, if I were going on... Sorry, I'm disappearing. There we go. So, obviously, your stamped images, they're beautiful for, and those stamped images are seriously cool. Let me go on one of these now. On this one... Hold on, let me use this. How much time have I got?
30
seconds. Watch. So pop it on here. That's got the Impasto paint on it. If I go over this, look at that. So you've got that wonderful variation of colour.
Yeah.
Isn't that cool?
Amazing.
Because if you leave it thick, you've got the blue, but where it's gone thinner, you've got the green. Always looks better in real life, doesn't it? Oh,
amazing.
You probably can't see that. It looks miles better in real life. I might take photos of that so you can actually see it.
Yeah. We've got to go. I've had a blast.
You.
Oh, you have too.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Bye. Oh, look, we're still in vision. But don't worry. Coming up, we've got... There you go, Corrie's Little Shop. Thank goodness I wasn't picking my nose. Picket Fence Studios after that, and Funky Needlework to follow. I'm still dancing.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Wakey, wakey, rise and shine. Welcome to Good Morning Hochanda, your daily breakfast fix of your favourite crafts at 7 a.m. Whilst you're getting ready to start the day, join us every morning for the deal of the day, a product available at a special price but only for the 24 hours or while stocks last. Also, part of your morning routine should be the sunrise specials, your favourite crafting items available at a special low price but only for the hour. Tune in to Good Morning Hochanda and start your day with a deal.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery for necklaces and bracelets and earrings. And we also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. And we also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows, and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Good afternoon. Hello. We are very, very excited about this show because we have got Leticia here with us. Hello, Leticia.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm okay, thank you.
Now, of course, Leticia is a brand new face here at Hochanda, and of course, you know, Cora's Little Shop is your own company, isn't it?
It is, and it's basically a one-woman band. It's only me.
But this is what we love here at Hochanda, because we our buyers work very, very hard to find all these amazing little companies and big companies around the world, and of course, and find super talented people like yourself, Leticia. Can you tell us a little bit more about you and how you started Cora's Little Shop?
Yeah, so basically, about 6 years ago, a friend of mine used to do that thing where she would come into my boxes to go, I've got a birthday party tonight, I need a present.
Yes.
And then she really pushed me to get started, and I started by actually selling the end product. And then about 3 years down the line, I realized that there was really a lack in the market of kits that were well made. And
so you give us basically in this case everything that you need to create these beautiful presents, or for the decorations for the home as well.
Exactly. You don't have to give them away, you can keep them for yourself as well.
I think that's what I would like to do, because we are going to start here in one of the ones that everything on the counter I love. Now this is to make your own fairy lights kits, but there's not just a, you know, what do we get in here? And we are going to go through what we get and also the options. But, well, I'll go through the options first, because it's the colorway. So we have got the lavender, the baby blue, and then we have got the baby pink. Now, those are the three options, so you choose whichever color. Now, in each of those kits, you are going to get, what are you going to get, Leticia?
So you're getting 20 die-cut flowers and the 20 leaf to go with them. You get the needles in that little booklet, and the threads on a spool as well, and the glue, and the set of fairy lights to put them on.
So the only thing that you need extra is the set of the batteries.
It's 3 AA batteries, and it's a pair of scissors.
That's it. And I have to say, like, I had a proper look the other day, and I love how you even have a booklet with a needle in here that you can use it, so therefore you don't misplace it. I also love the fact that you have got, of course, the wooden spools, so once that you use them, you have them for other projects.
Exactly.
You have got a massive bottle of glitter glue.
You will have more than enough.
Indeed. Look at that. So I'm going to grab the one that is closest to me, because this is the finished project that you will be able to create. And look at that. It's quite a long one.
It's a 2 meter.
2 meters. So
yes, and it's battery powered as well. So, and it's LED lights, so it doesn't heat at all.
And of course, being battery operated, it means that you can put it around anywhere.
Anywhere.
Well, anywhere indoors, right?
It's not, the battery pack is not waterproof, so really, even under a gazebo, it's fine as long as it doesn't get in contact with water.
Now, I'm thinking, because I have got my living room upstairs, and it has got like a very big beams, and then I could wrap it around the beams that are up.
Oh yeah, that would look lovely.
Amazing. And I love that, because you have got, of course, the choice of different, the pink or the lavender, baby blue. But also, I want to show you that Cora's Little Shop kits come in these boxes.
Yes, all of them come in those recycled cardboard boxes.
And I know a lot of us crafters, and we like the eco-friendly, but we also like to be able to store things, to do things in stages maybe, or something like that. So I'm going to give you the details. 187936 is your item number. Remember, you choose baby pink, baby blue, or lavender, and that's the colorways. £29.99 is your price plus B&P. Now we are going to move on to the next one. I'm going to put it up. Now, of course, oh, this is so gorgeous. Now, of course, we have got 2 options in here. Now, it is the make your own mobile cake, and we have got the sea creatures option in here. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? And then we have got the option of the, I believe, we're going to put it right beside it so we can see it. And then that is the owl. Isn't that cute? I love that.
And depending where you place the buttons, you can give it a totally different look.
Of course.
So if you place it like in the right corner, it looks like it's rolling its eyes.
Which is hilarious.
And if it's dead in the center of the circle, it looks like it's really startled.
Yeah, so that you have got some creativity there or what. And if you go for more than one, you could have 3 different owls looking at you different ways. So those are the 2 options. And Leticia, what exactly that we get in here?
So you get, again, all the shapes die cut for you.
Mm-hmm.
And they're all ready. I die cut everything because I like things to be exact.
Oh, okay.
And I think it's really gives you a nicer finish.
Yes, it does.
All the threads, and again, you get large quantities of threads, all on those wooden spool. You get the twine that help you to finish your mobile.
Of course.
The glass beads. So the glass beads have got 2 functions. First, they catch the light and make it glitter. But also, felt is very light. So the weight of the glass bead helps
to weight it down.
To
have got some center of gravity as well.
And again, you get the needle.
Yeah.
And plenty of toy stuffing.
Now, of course, we haven't even referenced in the previous one. Of course, you do get instructions step by step with pictures as well, which shows you perfectly what to do. And I love as well, again, that beautiful color tones that you have selected with the thread and those wooden spools. So again, once you finish, you have got something else to play with. You remember you have got your choice of the or the sea creatures in one for the octopus and the owl option as well. Now, your item number 685004 is your item number. £19.99 is your price. Now, the next one is going to be the garland. Now, the garland is, well, every single item in this hour is so adorable. Now, we gonna see what the finished end result is gonna be. Now in here you have got the option of the heart and or the stars. So this one of course is the finish what you will end up doing with the hearts.
Yes, and the arts come in pink and greys. In white, and all those pastel colours that are so lovely.
They are. And then, of course, that's the hearts. And then we have got the stars. I think this is my favourite. I love the yellow and the grey. It is very popular. It is. And I love it because it's also for babies, you know, it has no gender association.
Exactly, yes.
So it is that gender neutral that we like nowadays with that beautiful greys and yellows. So, Leticia, what exactly do we get in these ones then?
So a little bit like from the previous one, all the shapes die cut. Yeah. So you have all the series of the large hearts, the small hearts to put on top. A large amount of toy stuffing again, all the threads. So what I didn't mention so far is the quality of the thread. Yeah. They are made of exactly the same composition as the felt. So it's part wool, part acrylic.
Oh, that's a very good point, because I remember when we met on Wednesday, yes. You were telling me that that's important, isn't it, for the felt and the thread to be the same?
It's my favourite thread to work with felt because it tends to sink in. And it stays in place, unlike a cotton or rayon thread that may slip out, basically.
So that's, of course, that attention to detail is what you are getting here from Corey's Little Shop. Leticia, you know, it's an experienced crafter that has sourced it, so you don't have to sort all the different bits and pieces that you may get and wrong. Maybe the thread is wrong. No, this is exactly as it should be for your ease and also for excellent results. Of course, it has got the instructions in here with a step-by-step, with pictures as well, so you won't be lost and you will know exactly how to assemble it step by step. The only thing that we need extra is a pair of scissors.
It's a pair of scissors on this kit, yeah.
That's fabulous. 489355 is your item number. Remember, you have a choice of the stars, which is the yellow and greys. You can see it here, or the hearts, which is the pink and grey. Very elegant color combinations there. And now we are going into embroidery, which is stunning. Now, of course, the stunning, beautiful. I just have to say, this is amazing. We have got here the beautiful embroidery kit. Now we have got two options in here, I believe. Now this is the B, so you can see there. That will be the end result that you will achieve. And then we look at that. Isn't that amazing? I mean, it's stunning. And then the other option you have got is the beetle. And then you can see there that it has got that beautiful purples coming through, as well as the goldens in there. Now, this is a little bit different from the previous kit.
It is very different. This is what I'm originally trained in.
Oh, I see.
And it's a technique called gold work.
Oh, wow.
You may have seen it, all the military badges.
Yes, of course.
It's made out of gold work. A lot of the church ecclesiastical robes, etc. are also have got gold work.
Yeah, and the Spanish. Well, we are not going to go there, but there is.
There is a big tradition in Spain, and I just use it a little bit in a more modern way.
I love it. I think it's stunning. Now, what do we get in this kit then?
So in this kit, you will get all your fabric. Including the organza for the wing, which you're not going to see very well. Some leather, that's for the eyes, and all the felt for the padding.
Yes.
All the threads that you will need, and they come in like full reels of threads, so you won't run out.
Yeah, so that's a really good quality again.
And also
you get a little bit of the stuffing.
A little bit of the stuffing that you will need under the thorax of the bee.
And a little bit of wire.
The wires to do the wings, so that the wings are detached.
Of course, they are. Look at that. And of course, you have got the instructions, because this one is one of those kits that you definitely want to have the instructions, as well as, of course, the templates in here. And I love that they are hand-drawn templates, so you know they are from you. They are just...
They come straight out of my sketchbook.
Yeah, that's good. Now, of course, this is something that maybe for somebody a little bit more advanced, or could a beginner start doing?
I mean, I teach these to beginners in workshops, so it is feasible by a beginner. It is a little bit of an advanced embroidery technique. It takes a little bit of finesse with the wires, for example. The wires can be a bit fragile, but it is... a beginner can do it. It is a more advanced technique.
Okay, so if it's up to you whether you go for it, remember you have got the option for the bee, and here we are going to have a look, just a little bit of the beetle, because I think you are getting everything you need as well in here.
So it's all the material. You will need some tools, things like a hoop, a pair of scissors, etc.
Embroidery hoop.
Yes, exactly. But I would expect that kind of people to have that in their kit. During the demonstration, I'll show the sizes that you will need.
Okay, and of course the frame is for display purposes, right?
So
you will put your own frame, but that's good, because it means that you can then buy your own frame to suit your style. And like me, I get quite a few of these, you know, from the, that's a Swedish store. I get them in bulk, and then I have got them all to change them around in my artwork. If you are a Freedom member, you have a further discount. Remember, you choose the bee or the beetle, whichever is your favorite. £31.49 is your Freedom price. Of course, includes P&P. And if you are not a Freedom member, of course, you can get it. £34.99 plus P&P. Now, I have to tell you that the bee is very busy. It is I think it is approaching 20% of the stock already gone. So please do check out your baskets if the bee is your chosen one. 316-281 is your item number. Now, of course, we have seen everything that Leticia has brought us today, but why not jump ahead to the website to see exactly the items and make a selection? We do have some books as well on the show, so if you want, if that's what you want to do, if you want to get a little bit of reading material to hone in those embroidery skills, that is fabulous. But we also have got a fabulous deal of the day from the Mail Shop Online, I believe. I do love, 7-day savers, apologies for that. It's the Mail Shop Online. Of course, you are getting 100% cotton, as well as the cotton lining in the hedgehogs, 1 meter by 54 inches in total, and it's perfect for different projects. Anyway, so we have got all those products in the show. Of course, we have got also the craft along from Clarity. But now the demonstration. I'm so excited to see, of course, the beautiful embroidery bundle. Leticia, so can we see how it works?
Yes, so the bee will allow you to work with 3 different types of goldwork wires. Okay. This one is what's called pearl, and it is basically a wire that is coiled on itself. And this one is actually a little bit of a thicker wire, and it's quite rigid.
Okay.
And the other 2 wires you're going to use with this are what's called smooth. So a smooth wire is, let me pick up the gold as well, is same principle. It's a finer wire that has been coiled on itself, and it has that shiny finish. So in the bee we'll be using different types, but this one has a shiny finish.
Of course.
So, and the way you handle them is, for the pearl, you need to stretch it slightly. so that you can catch it on the surface.
Ah, I see it. I understand. Now, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Have you transferred the pattern into the fabric?
Yes. So I tend to use like a light box or a window.
Oh, right, yeah.
Do the job very well, and I use like a pencil. Nothing too like not a 4B pencil.
Okay, yeah, so
more on the
hard
harder
size,
scale.
yeah.
And
so
then I
HB
just
or something
exactly
like that.
the cotton you will have in the kit is fine enough that you will see through very well.
Oh, perfect.
So this is a 6-inch hoop, and as you can see, it is big enough for this pattern. It can also be displayed in that hoop if you don't want it in the frame.
Absolutely. We have got some hoops in the website, so have a look for those.
And usually when you work techniques like gold work, you like to have 2 layers of fabric because it gets quite heavy.
I see.
So you need that to support it. So in your kit you will have those 2 layers, which is a piece of calico. That is very strong utilitarian fabric.
It is heavy. It's heavyweight sort of.
Exactly. And you'll have that white cotton, which is similar to like a patchwork cotton.
Ah, of course.
It's lovely to work with.
Oh yeah, that's really lovely. Yeah. And do you keep both fabrics at all time?
Yes. So you keep both of your fabric in your main hoop. So what I'm going to do, so I've prepared this a little bit. I've put my felt padding on. So on your pattern you will have all the 3 different padding that you need. You start with the smaller piece and then you layer it until you get the bigger piece. You do it small to big to get that smooth finish.
And the smooth and also kind of rounded cabochon
Exactly, exactly.
Okay.
And then that is a piece of pearl that I've already couched down to give myself an outline. So what I'm going to do now is just do one of the legs.
Oh, great.
So what I do is that I measure my wire, and then I give myself a little bit more.
Okay.
I cut. So
it's about how much more? A little bit, maybe about half an inch?
Well, not even that. You have plenty of wires, so it's not going to run out.
Yeah.
I use a pair of scissors that is not going to go blunt. So don't use your best embroidery scissors to cut the wires. If you don't have a specific pair of goldwork wires like I do, goldwork scissors like I do, use an old pair.
Or the paper ones that are blunt.
Exactly.
Exactly. That's a very good point, not to use your finest scissors for
so what you need to do with pearl, and that is only with pearl, you need to stretch it slightly.
Okay.
So the way I stretch my wire is that I grab both ends between my fingers and I stretch a little bit. It doesn't have to be massive, it's just a little bit.
Just a gentle tease.
Exactly. If I, for example, I show this with this one that's got a king in, as I stretch it, that wire will then become straight again. That's how I know I've stretched it enough.
That's a good point. That's a top tip. Yeah, that's a really good.
So now that I've stretched my wire, I've got a kink at the end, so I'm going to cut that off. I'm going to use the standard polyester thread you've got in your kit, and you will have that in your kit.
And you will have so much left over.
You'll never need to buy that colour again.
Unless you do a lot of beads and embroidery.
Exactly. A lot of gold work. You use the smallest needle. You'll have 2 needles in your kit. You use the smallest one for this. You put a knot at the end.
Okay. Oh, I like that way that you have done the knot.
Oh, a quilter's knot, I think that's called.
I see. I'm not, I'm more of a paper crafter, so I'm kind of still learning how to do all the knots. So now
that is beeswax.
Okay.
So in order to make my thread run through the wires nicely, I strengthen it with a couple of parts of beeswax.
Okay. Is that absolutely necessary, or that's a top tip?
It is better. It is better because otherwise you may struggle a little bit, but you don't have to use beeswax.
Okay.
A little bit, exactly. You can use paraffin wax. You can use these things called thread heaven or things like that you can use. It's a thread conditioner, really.
Thread conditioner. I need to go look for that.
So I will come up. Oh, let me use my thimble. I will come up through the fabric.
Yes.
If I can grab my needle. In gold work, we say something, it's never trust a knot.
Never trust a knot.
So I've got a knot on my thread, but I will come up on my line and then do a tiny little stitch back next to it, just to secure it to the fabric.
Why is that?
It is just to make sure that when I'm going to start pulling on it, that it doesn't come off.
Okay. All right. So never trust a knot.
Exactly. So I'm lining up my wire. I come up on one side, trying to see where my needle is. So if you see what I'm doing, I am actually angling my needle so that I'm really close to that wire. What I want is for those couching thread to disappear. And I go back in at an angle as well.
Okay. And can I show the finished sample? Because it is absolutely gorgeous what you are going to end up doing. And remember, you are getting instructions on a step by step on how to do it and everything you need to finish this absolutely stunning piece. Of course, you know, some tools you may have to get, you know, from your stash, and maybe you're going to a frame, and that will be your choice. But look at that beautiful, look at that, gorgeous. Look at the depth of that. Look at that, glorious. And even the leather for here. So anyway, well, it's just kind of we get mesmerized for by the
So in order to get those sharp angle in the wires, that's why you're going to need your toolbox. You need a pair of tweezers. You grab your wires, and that is the one time you can be quite mean to it. And you literally bend it.
I see.
That's the only way to get a sharp angle.
Okay, so you need a pair of tweezers to just get...
And I will then go back up and carry on catching my wire. So when you work, the camera, the mics aren't going to pick that up, but when you work with Pearl, what you want is for that thread to disappear. So you'll hear a little pop. And you know that's gone in.
All right.
If it's not going in nicely, it's because you're not in the right place.
Oh, I see.
For it to go in between the coils.
So you need to make sure that you hear that click.
Exactly.
And it's very distinctive. I don't know if you can hear it at home, but I definitely can hear it. Yeah, there is a click. And that means that the thread is going through the two coils.
Exactly.
So it's securing
and it's securing it, and also you won't see it. So it looks like you've spent hours catching little beads.
Exactly. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it completely disappears there. Yeah, we can see it very clearly there on the screen, how it goes through the coil and that disappears there. It's just amazing. It is amazing. It's like magical. You see, it doesn't look that it's actually a coil. It looks like it's a beautiful, you know, metal, you know, a chain or something. No, not a chain. The chain would have a whole tube, you know, like something like that. But it actually has those tiny coils. Therefore, the thread goes in, hides itself. There it is. Now it disappears. How gorgeous it is. Well, it looks like a beads, like the tiny.
So that's why it's called pearl. So it's pearl as a pearl.
Of course. No, it's just amazing. Oh, and I can see that. Oh, there it is. Of course, remember that the embroidery kit, whether you go for the bee or the beetle, you have got a Freedom members price, which means that you have a further discount as well as not paying the unpaid. And here is the beetle, which you can see that the work that Leticia is doing is also add here. You can see it in the little. I believe that's isn't it amazing? This is gorgeous. This is nice. It's just so nice. Apparently, I'm making weird noises. Getting excited about the beetle.
Right. So I've gone now to the end of my of the leg. So I will just catch my thread. So I don't go through the 2 layers of fabric. That's why your second layer is very useful as well. I just go through the first layer.
Okay.
And that's all I need. And then I can cut my thread. Now, on the other side, so pearl is one of those wires that doesn't get plunged to the background. You just need to cut it to the surface.
And again, use the scissors.
Use the metal scissors, yes.
Or the ones that you don't mind, they are blunt.
They're gonna, because it is metal. So.
Absolutely.
Right, now I'm going to change my thread colour, and we're going to go a little bit and show how to do those stripes on the abdomen.
So if I may show the instructions of that. So you have got in here the instructions as well. You can see there, like you can see details with pictures, and look at that. You can see it there. I just think it's gorgeous to have like a step-by-step instructions on how to do every step. I love that.
My needle's not playing with me.
Okay.
Nope.
Well, that will, if anything is going to happen wrong, it's always going to happen live.
Exactly.
You know?
Yeah, I can thread a needle with my eyes closed, but not today.
Yeah. Well, it is, you know, like it's the same thing with time. Timing also is very flexible on TV. You're thinking that, oh, it's not, you know, it goes very quickly, and then it goes very slow. And then I need to tell you that, of course, the bee is very, very popular. Nearly a quarter of the stock has already gone. I'm going to finish. You're going to show you a finished sample of the beautiful. I mean, look at that effect. And I just think it's such an amazing kit to learn all that, you know, that work, and it's very different techniques. How many different techniques is in this?
Ooh, between the stump work wings, the chipping, the leather, the pearl, the smooth, and the back stitch, and the what's called turkey knot stitch on the thorax of the bee. About 7 or 8.
7 or 8. Can you imagine getting this kit for $34.99? You can learn all these different techniques and all very specific techniques as well that you can then, I suppose, use for other little insects as well.
The bit that is on the thorax that looks a little bit furry, I created a panda that is all done in that stitch.
Oh, wow.
So it's fantastic to do furry animals,
That's
for example.
So cute. Right.
So again, I thread this time with black.
Yes.
And I'm coming up where my felt is, and again, I'm not trusting a knot, so I'm doing my anchoring stitch.
Okay.
The technique now is called cut work.
Okay.
So I'm going to use the other wire.
Yeah.
It comes in much longer bits in your kit. These are just a little bit of leftovers. And the idea is to cut, so that wire is also coiled on itself, but it's a lot finer.
Yeah.
This one is a little bit more fragile.
Okay.
You don't need to stretch it.
Okay.
And it's hollow, so you will be threading it through.
Ah, okay, I see.
Okay. So I need, from where my needle's coming up, to measure straight across that little bit of wire. And I cut it exactly to the dimension I need it.
Okay.
If the first time you cut it, it's not quite right, do not throw it away. Keep it on the side.
For the smaller.
Because for the smaller bit, you may need it later on.
Yeah. Now, sorry, I did touch it without asking permission,
okay.
but I just wanted to feel it because I wanted to feel the difference, and it's definitely a difference. You can feel the both between.
It is a lot softer than the other one. So the needle will go through it. It looks like it may not, but it will. So you do thread it through.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
And then you lay it across.
Yes.
And you go down on the other side of your felt.
So this is the one that, of course, you need to cut it beforehand perfectly, because otherwise the thread, you know, you have to.
Otherwise, you will not have that perfect domed-ish effect. Absolutely. Now you come back next to where you started.
Yeah. So you go one way and then
one way and the other way. I call that a satin stitch motion, because that's what you do when you do satin stitch.
And is that important, right? It will make it smoother.
It will make it smoother. It will give you tension. So it's really important.
Okay. All right. I'm learning so much, and I'm enjoying this, and I just think it's such a cool thing to do. If you ever have wondered how, you know, this gold work works and how to do a little bit of embroidery, 3-dimensional, I think this case will be perfect, because you are going through so many different techniques, and remember, you are getting the instructions and pictures on how to make them, and then how beautifully it's going to look in your home. I'm also thinking this for a cover of an art journal or something like that.
It is a little bit fragile when it's finished, so not something you're going to press on, because you will damage your wire.
Oh, I see.
So it is not really good for like cushions
Oh, I
or
see.
things like that. It's better to be a little bit careful.
Yeah, so a frame it would be better,
Yes.
or something like that. But I'm just gonna. Oh, that's gorgeous.
So do not be tempted when your wire is here to just go
Okay.
back in and then pull it with your thread. You will damage the wire.
Okay, so.
So it is important to really push it down
Okay.
close to the fabric before you
Okay.
go back on the other
So
side.
with this wire, gentleness is the key.
Is the key with this one, yes.
Okay. So.
And then.
That's gorgeous.
So what you do is 3 rows of gold,
Yeah.
and then 3 rows of black, and then 3 rows of gold, and 3 rows of
Oh,
black.
can I touch the black one
Of
as well?
course, go for it.
It's just because I touched it because I kind of when I first saw it I thought it was just a leather cord.
Yeah.
Because but then as soon as you touch it, you do feel it that it's the thinnest of metal, and it has got and then of course if you do 3 of the black and 3 of I wanted to show you here. You can see that how gorgeous that's these catch the light. And you can see, I mean, it's very much like the bees that have got the light reflecting
Exactly.
into the isn't that just gorgeous?
And at the bottom, you then do several blacks to just finish off.
Yeah. That's absolutely stunning. Now, of course, I'm going to let you to reset for the next demo, and I'm going to show, because we have mentioned freedom. So here is Janice to tell you about more how freedom works.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like. It's just good to have.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 888. So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
And that makes a lot of sense, of course, saving a lot of money in posting and packaging, but also with Freedom prices in some of the items. Now, of course, Cora's Little Shop is a brand new arrival here at Hochanda, and Leticia puts together these amazing kits in which you can create, for instance, this one, the first one we are going to start with, these beautiful fairy lights kits. Now, in here, you are going to get everything that you need, except like the batteries for the fairy lights, but to create these beautiful garlands with those gorgeous flowers. Now, just let me tell you about exactly the choices of colors that you have got. So in here we have got the baby blue, which is that glorious blue tones into the felt. Now, of course, you will be then you have got the baby pink, which is that beautiful soft tones of the pink, and then finally the lavender one, which is that one, this one that I'm showing. Now, of course, what do you get in this kit? Now, of course, You are going to need 20 of the flowers that are already die cut and 20 of the leaves in that beautiful sage green. You are getting a bottle of glitter glue with iridescent glitter. Then you are getting the thread, 2 reels in here. You can see that it's matching colors. Then you are getting even the needle to assemble it all together. But of course, that fairy lights, that is LED, so it doesn't get hot, so it's absolutely safe. But also you are, of course, you're getting the instructions on how to assemble everything. So you can see in here, you can see there the instructions step by step. Now, what I love about this is that everything has been selected to work together. So the thread is the same composition as the felt, so it's not going to slide up. It's going to be easy to assemble everything together. Also, what I love is that the fact that you because it's battery operated, you can put it anywhere indoors as well. As long as the water doesn't hit it, it will be absolutely fine to have these beautiful flowers, perfect for a birthday party, something like that. And by the way, can I open it so you can see that full length? Now I'm making a model that is typical powder. Maybe I shouldn't have picked that one up now, but I have to say, this is not like Christmas. You know the tree, the Christmas tree that they all get into model. This doesn't happen. Now you are getting 2 meters, which is way longer. Oh, Jamie! By the way, this is the introduction to a new floor manager, Jamie. Now you can see that you are getting 2 meters of that. Thank you so much. Big screen debut for our Jamie. We are very happy to have him here. Now, of course, if you want to go for the make your own fairy light kits, you are gonna get everything you need except those batteries at 187936. And remember, you is your choice of baby pink, baby blue, or lavender. The most popular is the pink, I believe. $29.99 plus P&P is your price. Now, of course, if you are a Freedom member, you do not pay P&P. Now, of course, we have got another make your own, and it's a beautiful kit. Now, of course, we have got 2 options for you. Now, we have got the sea creatures with, oh, I love the octopus. Isn't that the cutest octopus ever, with the eyelashes, of course. And now this will be what you will end up doing. And look at the fish with this sequence, so catch slide. Oh, amazing. Now that's the sea creatures, and the other option you have got is the owl in here. Now look at that. And I love this owl because this is the sort of thing that you can put in so many different ways. So you can display behind the door, you can put it in a window, you can put it in the stairs, like, you know, the banister is called, yeah, maybe even in a picture, you know, those frame boxes that you can hang it up, and then, or of course you can put it over maybe a baby mobile that on top of the cot. There are so many ways of using this and displaying proudly. So I'm thinking that some of these elements could be quite cool as a keychain. You know, those chunky ones that you want to have to find. So you can make it your own and as well. But of course, what do you get in the kit is actually every shape that is pre-die cut. All the stuffing, you are getting of course the embroidery and sewing thread, as well as the needle in this booklet, so you don't misplace it. You have got the sequins, the twine, and of course those beads that make it the mobile a little bit heavier, so then it kind of has got a center of gravity, meaning that it will rotate, as you can see, like a proper mobile. Now the item number is 685004. £19.99 is your price, and you choose the sea creatures or the owl. Now we have got the garland next, and we have got some hearts for you, and some stars and hearts. Who, you know, of course, some Valentine's Day is coming up soon, so if you want to craft with romance in your mind, this is a perfect kit for you. Not that I have romance in my mind or in my heart or any part of me, but anyway, here you have got those beautiful soft pinks and greys and whites in here, and of course it contains everything that you need to create this. All the hearts pre-die cut, so you don't have to do any cutting. The only thing that you will need extra is a pair of scissors. The embroidery thread or the sewing thread, that is perfect composition for the felt, the stuffing, as well as those beads and the baker's twine. The other option that you have got, if you want to have a more of a kind of all year round, I think this one is beautiful with those yellows and greys, very elegant, and at the same time quite perfect for any house. This is the option that you have got here, the stars. Of course, everything is pre-cut for you, and the instructions are included, so you are not going to be lost on what to do next. 489355 is your item number, £19.99 plus BNP. Now, our most popular item during this hour is, of course, is the embroidery kit, and of course I am mesmerized by the detail. Now the B option has already a third of the stock has already gone, and what you are getting here is all the techniques or the instructions for all the techniques to create this absolutely stunning bee. Or if you want to go for the beetle, you will get the equivalent. Now you have got the patterns, the templates, the instructions on all that beautiful work. Now I think it's a very tactile craft, that because you are working with coiled wire, you are working with organza, you are working with leather, you are working with felt, you are working with all these different techniques and different materials. That gives you a kind of, I think it's a perfect, when you want to get into something different, but that's something that is, that it has got a lot of, well, say kind of maybe legs, kind of something that you can grow and develop. And you can display proudly at home. Remember, the instructions and templates are included in the kit. 316281 is your item number. £34.99 is your price. Remember that you are getting everything that you need to create these elements in here, whether it's the bee or the beetle, which is absolutely stunning, and it has got the purples as well, which makes it even almost, you're kind of thinking, is it a dragonfly, is it a beetle, what is it? It's absolutely stunning. Do check out your baskets for whichever option you want, or why not go to the website to see exactly what Leticia has brought us here from her own Chorus Little shop. Now, of course, you have got those options for the stars or the hearts, or the stars and the hearts are the garlands. Of course, there are some embroidery books as well on the website, and the 7-day savers from the Mill Shop online, which you are getting 2 pieces of cotton, the cotton with the hedgehogs as well as the cotton lining. You are getting 1 meter by 54 inches, I believe, and for $11.99, which is absolutely bargain. And I think that when I see patterns like that, I always think maybe you could apply the techniques that you have learned from Leticia, that sort of embroidery, and then do the little nose, and then do some freehand, all those techniques. But to learn those techniques, you need to go for the kit, because it contains all the instructions printed with a step-by-step. So then it's kind of something that starts you off in that beautiful arts. Now we have got, of course, one of the beautiful fairy lights.
Yes. So I'm going to show you how to stitch one flower.
Okay.
And give you a little bit of hints and tips and how you do it. One of the things I forgot to mention is that the fairy lights have got 2 settings.
Okay.
So it's fixed light or it's flashing lights.
Oh, I see.
So
okay,
no, if you want the one in the middle and it's flashing.
Okay, so do we need to say that something about flashing lights? No?
Yes.
We're going to play flashing lights, so just going to say that.
And if your light starts flashing when they're in fixed mode, it's because the battery needs replacing.
Oh, I see. Okay. Look at that. I mean, I'm thinking this is just so nice. If you are just putting, having dinner, like a nice dinner with your friends for dinner, and putting them around the table.
Oh, yes, as a table center.
It will look really. But also, if you have got a little girl's bedroom.
I've got a friend of mine that uses 3 sets of these to just light the nursery, and that's all she uses. She's got no other lights, just these.
Oh, but that's really nice, because it is quite. You don't want harsh light. You want atmosphere. You want a subtle light, and this, of course, is perfect. And of course, then you can say, "Oh, I have made those beautiful flowers. That's brilliant." Right. So what do we do?
Each flower comes as a spiral, and as we said, it's all cut for you. I start my spiral flowers from the middle.
Okay.
Other people start it from the end, but I start it from the middle because I knit this pad in the middle to put the glue on.
I see.
That's why.
Yeah, you need like a compare with that thing.
Yeah. So I put my spiral together.
So that's simple.
So that is simple enough.
Yeah, I think from a paper point of view, with these sorts of flowers, I'll do the other way around. But I kind of understand why you would do it.
Yeah,
this
because
way.
you want the pad at the back.
The pad, you want the concave kind of center. Yeah.
So I've got green thread in my needle, but it is for camera purposes. You will use your matching thread.
Yeah. So that is so you can see exactly the stage. Yeah.
Exactly. I've got a knot at the end. I'm coming through the center, from the center to the outside, all the way through. It doesn't have to be pretty stitching because it's going to be hidden and it's very functional at this stage.
Okay.
So I go back from the middle through all the layers to the outside, and I go all the way around. You should be able to go all the way around in about 4 or 5 stitches.
Okay. So that's quite quick, isn't it?
It is very quick to put together. You can put all the flowers together in about an hour and a half.
Oh, that's good.
It's the gluing that takes the most time.
Okay.
So now that I'm near the end of it, I come back through next to the end, and I catch it a couple of times, just the edge, to secure it. I go underneath to form a loop.
Okay.
And I go a couple of times through that loop to form a knot, and I pull. Now, in order to make sure that knot will stay where it is, I bury my thread back in the felt.
Yeah.
And then I can cut it.
Okay.
So that's your flower done.
I love it. I love it. It's like a little water lily or it's a fancy flower, but it's just gorgeous.
Now I attach my leaf. So what I tend to do is preparing all my flowers.
And of course, I love that you give us everything comes in that box that you can then keep them like, you know, if you're doing the stage, you can have them like this.
Yeah, at the end of the evening, you can just put them back in the box, and waiting for you to get back to it.
Because of course you can fold them like this, and then the next day will come up perfectly. And I love any crafts that lets you to do a little bit every day, and then you build, you know, together.
So for my leaf, I fold it in half, and roughly in the middle, I cut a little bit. That will allow me to thread the light through.
Okay.
I place my flower in the middle. I anchor my thread. Again, in the inside. I'm using pink for the camera to register, but you'll be using the green. And I just catch the edge of each petal, basically.
And that will, so that will make it more of a cup.
It makes it more as a cup, and it gives it a nice shape. So I tend to do it in one movement, basically. So I come back in and out on the other side, then back and through the other leaf, and I go all the way around, catching each edges. And if they go a little bit like on top of each other, it's not a problem because it really gives it a bit of shape.
Okay.
Once I've reached the end, I do the same thing I did with the flower. Go through a couple of times, and then underneath, and a couple of times to make a knot, and I bury my thread.
Okay, that's gorgeous. It's so lovely. And that's so, I mean, it is quite simple. It doesn't require, if you want, I think this is can be quite mindful as well.
Yes.
For me, I would find it personally very mindful because you learn how to do one and you pay attention and then you do the rest and it's just quite, it sounds bad to say, but repetitive, it's kind of...
But it's good for you.
It's good for you because if your mind focuses on that and you already know what to do, so then it becomes that, you know, kind of automatic, but mindful, you know.
Yeah.
I do like. And of course, the different options. Remember that you have got the different options. The baby pink is which is in the lead, I believe. Then you have got the lavender, of course, which is a gorgeous soft purple in here. There you have got the lavender, and then finally, of course, you have got the baby blue. Now the one in the screen is the lavender. And of course, then you have got the blue in here. I love that you can then wrap it around, maybe like I was saying, like the beams in the house, and then because it is a good point that because it's battery operated, you mentioned that you can put it anywhere that the water doesn't hit. And I'm thinking there are places where it's quite dark, but you cannot put a light bulb or electricity. And then this is a great way of decorating.
And because it's LED, it doesn't use a lot of energy either.
Absolutely.
So the batteries last forever.
Yeah. Well, forever as in...
as in, yeah.
Yeah, for a long time.
For a long time. Right, so to attach the flower, so the glue has got two purposes. First, it gives that extra bit of boost to the light because of the glitter.
Of course.
And also it attaches the flower to the fairy light.
I see.
But I would not only trust the glue.
Okay.
So I also stitch them on.
Okay. All right.
So again, I'm using pink thread, but you'll be using green.
Okay.
I unfolded the fairy light.
Yeah.
I thread the light through.
Okay.
And then I'm getting
so you go through. Remember that, of course, the if I show it like this, you can see it. The flower has got already that pattern in here, that center, so then it will go through it perfectly.
Exactly, and that's why I cut a hole before putting it on.
On the green, yeah.
I hold the light with my fingers, so I know it's at the right depth.
Yeah.
And I lay my the wire at the back, giving it a little bit of a give.
Yeah, so a little arch.
Exactly. And I go over the wire, not through it, over it.
Okay, so...
If it's playing.
Yeah, it's always the place. Life in our place, loves to play, have play. TV debut for the lights as well, so of course
exactly.
they have to, you know, they have to be
they have nerves
noticed.
As well.
They're not sure.
And I do that on both sides, so that it will attach it to the wire. So if ever it gets unstuck, at least you're not going to lose that flower.
Perfect. Yeah,
and I manipulate them and take them at shows, etc. So it happens.
Yeah.
And to stop my thread, again the same thing. I go underneath, couple of times through, and bury my thread.
Okay. And that is how you secure, of course, the cable.
Yeah.
Now, of course, you have got instructions on how to do
It's
this
all
with
in
every kit. So I'm just going to show you that you will have here. So you will have got here the instructions on how are you going to do that as well. So now, of course, then what you do the next step.
Then you just glue the center.
Yep.
It's better to put a small layer of glue.
Yes.
Let it dry for about a day. Then come back to it, put another layer of glue because you will see holes appearing.
Ah, of course, it kind of sinks in. And of course,
and usually 3 to 4 layers is enough.
Okay.
I like the fact that it drops a little bit organically
Yeah,
into the flower.
You can
it
see
looks like water.
Yeah. And it's true what you were saying about the light reflecting, and it kind of gives you more light by having that glitter in there, the iridescent glitter. Of course, it is Corey's Little Shop. Make your own fairy lights kit. You are gonna get everything that you need, including the fairy lights. But the only thing that you need to put in your own is those batteries, those double A batteries that you need. 187-936. Now, of course, you can refer to the website, which is the best way to know exactly the options that you have got in there. Maybe the star garland, maybe the beautiful embroidery kits. It's up to you, of course, which one is your favorite. And remember that there are options along the line, so you can see in detail exactly what you are getting and what you can make with. Of course, the beetle embroidery kit is very fabulous and very popular indeed, as is. And there you can have it in your basket, and there you have it ready to check out. Now, of course, we kind of display, of course, we are going to start with the fairy lights case in here. Now, Leticia, this is a great, for somebody who has never done crafts before, this would be a good thing.
That is a really good starter because the needles is quite a big needle, so you're not going to struggle threading it. and working with felt is so easy.
So what do we get in here then?
So we get 20 flowers that have been already cut, 20 leaves to go with them, the needle, the threads, the glue, and the fairy lights themselves.
Of course. So you have got 3 options that you are gonna. So your choice is to go whether you want the lavender color, which is a beautiful. I love this lavender. I'm not a purple person, but I love this lavender. I think it's not probably my favorite. Then, well, or the pink. Then you have got the blue, and then of course you have got the baby pink option, which I do like pink. So you can see there how it kind of comes. And once that you finish, you will have this beautiful 2-meter long. 20 lights in here. Now 187936 is your item number, £29.99 is your price. Now of course you have got then make your own mobile kit. Now you have got 2 options. You have got the beautiful, the cute, friendly octopus here, which is under the sea, or sea creatures. Which one?
Sea creature.
Sea creatures. Sorry. Sea creatures. Of course you have it. And then we have got the owl option. So you. Oh,
it's not turning.
It's not turning. The owl's not for turning. He's shy. He's so shy.
For now.
But that's what it shows. I like that because it shows you how, in the movement, of course, the movement that has got the owl. Now, of course, you have got included in here the beads as well.
The beads to give it some weight.
They're glass beads.
They're glass beads. Yeah.
They do the weight, and that kind of is what it gives that rotation as well. Of course, you have got everything die cut in here.
Yes, everything's die cut. So you've got those perfect shapes. You've got the buttons, the twine, the toy stuffing, the threads, and the needle.
And of course, those instructions, step-by-step instructions, so you know how to do it. I love how you can even make him like he's like,
yeah.
Like that. So there are so many different ways on how to make those eyes in there. If you remember, sea creatures or owl, 685004 is your item number, £19.99 plus P&P is your price. Now, of course, then we have got the garlands, and I think this is just so pretty and detailed and just something to have at home. Of course, in here you have got the option of the hearts, like that. I love that. And then we have got the hearts, and then we have got the star option. So remember, you choose whether you want to go the stars. Look at that, how cute. I love these stars. They're kind of quite contemporary choice.
Yes, and the stitching on top is all back stitch.
Okay, so
and that's really easy to do, and you can do whatever. You can go wild. You can put a lot more than I did on my sample.
Now, of course, the item number 489355 is your item number, £19.99 plus P&P. Choice of a star, of course, of the heart. Then, of course, we have got the most popular, the bee. I just adore this. This is quite close to your heart, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. That is actually, the beetle was the first kit I ever created.
Really?
And then the bee came second.
Oh, the bee is actually the most popular option.
Oh.
Nearly half of the stock has already gone. And you said like 6 or 7 different techniques
Yes.
here. And you, of course, you are getting everything that you need except the toolkit, basically, that you will provide. But the toolkit could be embroidery hoop,
You need
scissors.
2 sizes of embroidery hoop, one 6-inch, one 4-inch.
Okay.
And gold wax scissors if you have them, or an old pair.
Of
paper scissors.
And of course, you have got the instructions in here. You can see step-by-step instructions, as well as the templates for the bee, as well as you have got the option for the beetle, which is stunning. I mean, look at all that work. Can you believe you can learn these incredibly arts and techniques? 316281 is your item number. Remember, you have got a freedom prize, and remember to check out those baskets. Now, Leticia, it's been an absolute pleasure. I have learned so much from you. Hope you are going to be back very, very soon.
Thank you.
Yeah, it is. Do check out your baskets as well. And do keep watching Hochanda. We have got amazing shows. I'm so excited. Picket Fence is in the building. Of course, amazing stamps and dies, amazing demos coming up, and funky needlework after that one.
Hello everyone, I'm here to give you a heads up on the craft along that is happening on Sunday the 16th of February with the fabulous Barbara Gray. You will get 2 hours to craft along with these beautiful items. So you need to get your order in before the 13th of February in order to get guaranteed delivery so that you can sit down for 2 hours, no selling, nothing like that, just sit down and craft with Barbara Gray herself. You will get, look, 2 gorgeous stamps. This is your forget-me-not range. You've got then a lovely die as well. And then you also have, look at this fab stencil. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful, beautiful. So you're going to be making things like this. Very nice. Oh, look at this one. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Stitched. Oh, very nice. Oh, who made that? Jane Telford, you clever thing. Well, I mean, all of you are clever. This is Sarah's. The first one was Dee's, by the way. I don't want to miss anybody out. Oh, look at the stencil in the background. Isn't that lovely? This is just a little taster, a little teaser as to what you could be making on Sunday the 16th. Do not miss out on this. And another little extra thing that I've got written down here is that if you order before the 13th, then you will get a £5 voucher to spend in the Craft Along shop. What's not to love about that, eh? So pop your order in and get ready to craft along with the very, very fabulous Barbara Gray.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Hello, welcome. Now, today, this is your picket fence hour. Look at these gorgeous, gorgeous stamps. I'm joined by Nicole. You met everyone earlier, didn't you?
Yes, I did. But
hello, hello, and welcome, welcome. Now, the accent suggests you're not from round here.
No, I am not. I'm from the States, and I live in the state of Louisiana.
Oh, fantastic. Is that a good place to live?
Yes, it's all about family. We have good Cajun food, so...
Well, what's not to love then? That sounds ideal.
We have the best food in the country.
Perfect. This is sounding good. I need a visit. Yes. Now you've been crafting and doing this. This is your company.
Yes, Picket Fence Studios is my company.
And you set it up a little over 2 years ago.
Yep, it's been about a little over 2 years ago.
And what do you? What inspires you with your stamps?
Life. Whatever's going on in my life at the time. If, you know, we've had a new grandbaby, then you're going to see grandbaby stuff popping up. If, you know,
it's that one inspired the goose.
Yes.
Oh, yes. I love that one.
Yeah. If I don't know, if we went on a trip to the desert, you're going to see succulent flowers popping up.
We've got some of that happening here. Look at these. Right. Well, this is beautiful. So that was inspired by a trip to the desert?
It was.
We can't really do that in the UK, you know.
No,
not
we
just
can, though.
Especially not the amount it's rained this year. No desert going on here. That's fantastic. And how many grandbabies are we talking?
3.
3?
Yes.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, she just had her last one. It was a little boy, so he's about 3.5 months now.
Oh gosh, new,
yes.
Fresh out the wrapper.
Yes.
Oh
and
gosh.
Our middle one actually yesterday. Well, I'm not really sure what day it is today.
Well, you've been travelling, haven't you? Because you've been over at Frankfurt and
Germany,
here.
and then so today's her 6th birthday.
Oh,
Mimi says happy birthday, baby.
Happy birthday. Well, that's very exciting. She gets to see, are you a grandma or a nanny or a nana?
I'm a Mimi.
A Mimi. Oh, lovely.
Yes.
So there you go. Mimi's on TV. And these are all your designs?
Yes.
Fantastic. So, here we've got, well, 60% of this is gone. So the 40% that we've got remaining here are your sentiment stamps. So 9 stamps in all. These are all produced in the US of A, aren't they?
Yes, ma'am. They are.
Yes, I've never been called ma'am in my life. Oh,
I'm Southern, so you know.
No, I love it. Keep it coming. And they're photopolymer as well.
Yes, they are.
Is that really important?
As far as stamping?
Yeah.
Well, the reason why I chose to produce clear or photopolymer stamps is because you can see where your placement is.
Oh, okay. That's
you can
pretty
see where
important.
you place them.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm going to
very
class that as
placement.
important. Yes. So this is just $13.99. That's cracking price.
It is.
And everything that you got, get well, and thank you. Fabulously perfect.
Yes.
That's got to be for a baby, surely.
Actually, that is for a dog. That's
for a
where
dog.
it originally came from. It could be for anything, but originally it was for a rescue, one of our rescue dogs.
Oh, have you got many rescue dogs?
We do. We right now we have 2, but we had 3 at one time.
Fabulous. We'll talk dogs after the show then. I'll bore you with all of my dogs. Now, these are the succulents here. Now, what I love about this is that not only do you get the stamps, but you can really build and get that 3D element because you've got the dies as well.
Right. This does come with quite a few dies, and obviously the matching flowers to go with it. And there's lots of bits. If you look at it, there's lots of little pieces. I'm always on the wrong one. There's lots of little pieces for you to stamp and die cut and color, or even not color. You could just use your blending tools to blend color.
And how exquisite is that
and
example?
succulents are very fun to color because you're using combinations that are unusual because they're desert flowers. So you can put green and purple and pink all together in one flower.
And it works.
And it works.
It works, an absolute treat. They're absolutely beautiful. And they are $32.99. That's $891,699. Now that's a Freedom member price as well if you want to get that. So if you're a Freedom member, $29.69. Beautiful, and I love that you can build them up because I wouldn't be fussy cutting. I haven't got time for
and
that.
if you bought this in the U.S., it would be close to $50.
What? Really?
Yes, because the stamp itself would be about $20, and the die. So yeah,
that's amazing.
Yes, so this is a really good price.
So it's come all this way, and we've managed to bring it at a better price.
Yes, you have. It's a good price.
You must have been jet lagged. Excellent. We'll use that to our advantage. Now this is you say this a little bit different. I say dahlia and you say
dahlia.
Dahlia. I'll go with dahlia. I'll go with
it doesn't matter. Potato,
all sounds
potato.
Good. All sounds good. They're beautiful.
Thank you.
Really beautiful. My mum always used to grow a bed of these just as picking flowers for the house.
Yeah, dahlias come in every shade imaginable.
But that's the beautiful thing, isn't it? So you really can go to town with all of your colours because you're not going to be wrong. Everything's right.
Right.
Gorgeous.
And they're so large that we also have a line of women's faces that you can see them on our website where we've turned it sideways and put a woman in front of it. So made a background of a huge flower, and then we're able to incorporate other images.
That sounds amazing.
So it's a good building background stamp.
It's a great price, $14.99. And did you know, with stamps of this size, I like to wrap, I say this a lot, but I like to wrap my presents in just brown paper, and then you can build up your own background, and then you can do your cards to match. Everything that's beautiful.
Right, and what's great about this stamp also is that if you see how large it is compared to my hand, what's great about it is if you want to let it hang off like she did here, where she let it hang off.
Yeah, there's just so it's just partially on.
Or just at the bottom. I'm not sure. Here, you hold it.
No, they're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And just $14.99. Your code is 130836.
So this one has it hanging off the bottom, where this one, the blue one, has it hanging off the side.
No, it's beautiful.
So you can really manipulate how you use that one flower.
So it will fit into any card size, basically?
Yes, yes.
Beautiful, beautiful. Now, I am a sucker for the dies and the stamps.
Oh,
I really enjoy this.
Poppies?
I love poppies. I really love poppies, and we've got some beautiful ones in our garden. And this is $19.99. So you're going to get the 9 stamps and the 3 dies, and good because you've got the little ones. The little ones, that's the fussy bit that I wouldn't necessarily fussy cut. So that's perfect. And then you've got all of your foliage, so you can build the whole scene. It's going to be stunning. What's your favourite colour poppy?
Red.
You're going classic red.
Yes, red. Yes, red. Would definitely be it, because there's not many I know people think there's a lot of red flowers, but there isn't really many true red, red.
Yeah, no, you definitely, it's an iconic flower, isn't it? 485677 for your beautiful poppies.
So when you buy this set here, the dye is basically free. Because...
What?
Yes, because the poppy set itself is normally $19.99, and the dye is separate. So here in this kit, you're getting 3 dyes for free, more or less, if you think of it like that.
Getting a cracking value, whichever which way up you look at it. That's fantastic. Thank you. Thank you. Right. Next one. Now, this. You've got sentiments. Mm-hmm. Will we be playing with this at all? Because I'm really intrigued as to how that stamps up.
Yeah. Whatever you like.
So what was the inspiration behind this one?
So when it first came about, remember how you asked me how I design things and how I think about them?
Yes.
My youngest daughter was graduating from college. So if you read the sentiments, home is where the stars lead. Look beyond what you see, for there I shall be, and look up and dream. So I know she graduated from college and moved away this past June. She lives in Disney World. Okay, so don't feel too bad for her.
She lives in Disney World.
She lives at she works for Disney World. So she graduated from college and moved to Disney World. So don't feel too bad for her.
She's living the dream, basically.
She
isn't
is living.
Yeah,
Definitely.
Oh, that's fantastic. Well, the stars are definitely aligned for her then, aren't they?
Right.
$14.99.
So this could also be not just stars, but if you look at it, it could be a night sky, or even a turbulence, if someone was having a turbulent time in their life.
And you just need to send them a bit of reassurance.
Yeah, and you could even use some yellows and blues and blacks in there, you know, because you could try to incorporate the sun, or
so there's some interesting textures that you could use then with that. Oh,
definitely.
Lovely, lovely.
This card.
Oh, you've got it in the background there.
Yes. So there we used it. I used it for sky.
So it's very versatile. We're going to get on to these. These are possibly my favourite on the whole counter today. And we'll get to those in a minute. But there they are. That's where it's been used. That's lovely. Really beautiful. Right, now then, we've got one more here. Look at this. This has been incredibly popular.
It has. And it's a very, very simple stamp to use, even though, again, if you look how large it is considered a 6x6 stamp by U.S. companies, is what they call the size. However, you could easily take the bottom of, you know, the little hill at the bottom and ink it with greens, and then either take your markers and color the trees, or color the whole trees brown and then come in and add some leaves, pop a little bunny in the center, or even just a sentiment right there, and you would be done.
I would love to see these little, I'd like to see them beak to beak under there as an arch.
Cute.
That's what I'd like to see. It's $14.99 and your code is 547815, but 3/4 of that stock has gone. Yeah, it's been popular.
Yes.
Gosh, it has been.
Also, if you're a watercolorist, this right here, using watercolor, like just inking it up and misting it with water and then stamping it, it's a great building background.
Beautiful. Now my favourite. I'm just putting it out there. This is my favourite. I know we're not meant to have these, but look at them.
Yes.
Just look at them.
And I love how they're all looking up at their mama.
And
the name of that stamp set is "I love you, Mama."
Perfect. Perfect. Everybody needs it. That's my opinion. Just mine. Just everyone should, because it's beautiful. And I haven't seen. Oh, people are putting it straight in the baskets. Good for you. Good for you. How beautiful is this? New baby cards. You can put the bird's beak to beak, so that then you've got Valentine's cards. Welcome to the world. Just anything. Just beautiful.
You could color the mama pink.
Yes,
her pink. That would be so cute.
It would be gorgeous.
Yes,
you
need
it in your life.
Behind her.
$17.99. 928457. Please pop it in your basket. And then this was my. This was my other favourite. You can see I'm an animal.
I know, she's like petting the cards.
Yeah, I am. It's true. It's true. I can't deny. Look at these little chaps.
They are very sweet.
Aren't they?
So you see how well that goes with the mama? Where'd it go? Oh, with this.
Oh, hang on. So then you've got all the animals. There we go.
Yes, they all go together. So you see how they have the stump.
Yes.
I'm obsessed with tree stumps.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
I just love to have tree stumps, and on my cards it really gives it a base and a balance, and puts something where they can just sit instead of the regular grass.
Perfect.
And so you can see how well the mama goose.
It all works. It all works an absolute treat. So you need this one and the geese at least.
Yes.
Is what we're saying. And get that tree stump in there.
Give all of them.
Yeah. Treat
All of
yourself.
them.
It's Friday, it's payday, and you deserve it. You've worked hard, I know.
That's true.
£20.99, 745216. You can shop ahead on the web. It's all on there. Have a good old rummage through the web. See what you can find. It's all there. Take your pick. Some of them you're not going to want to dilly-dally, shilly-shally too long on because they are getting a bit popular, including these, actually.
Oh, yes. My brand new stamp scrubber. It's only been on the market for about 2.5 weeks.
And
and it has, yes.
flown.
We're very fortunate. We ordered more that I told my husband, I said, you better stock up. I'm telling you, you better stock up. You better stock up. And
Is
he
your
listened.
husband that listens?
When he wants to.
Did he this time?
Yes, he did.
Brownie points for the husband. Well done, husband.
He did.
Basically, the minute you start stamping, you are going to need to clean your stamps.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Especially when you're using dye or pigment-based ink, because they smear so easily.
Right. So there you go. You're going to be able to scrub. Are you going to use one and show her?
I am. So here is one that where that is wet. Here we go. And if you see, it's a little dirty, and that's okay. They're meant.
That's what it's for.
Yeah, it's meant to be to get dirty. And you see how it kind of is like domes up. That's just because it's not wet all the way. So just the center of it is wet at the moment. But when it is completely wet, you can see the size increases about 15%.
Oh wow! Okay.
So and if you notice also, it's about the same size as my hand.
Yes.
So we're very conscious of these tools are normally used by women, so we want them to be able to fit into our hands.
Perfect. You've really thought about this.
Yes.
I like this a lot.
Yes. So I am a stamper.
No. Well,
Like
this is it, isn't it?
Right.
You design them,
Yeah.
you stamp them, you use them, you
Right.
demo them, you take them all over the world. It's perfect.
Very true.
Perfect.
So I have the autumn countryside,
Oh, that's
county
nice.
side.
Yes.
So I was going to ink this up for you because this one has lots and lots of little crevices. And also I'm using Catherine Pooler ink, which is a foam pad. So when you use a foam pad, the ink is released quite easily.
Okay.
So you see, I allowed it to get all over my stamp platform.
Yeah, you don't care, do
Yep.
you? You're a messy
Nah.
crafter and you're proud
I
of that.
am.
Yeah.
So we're just going to close this and give it a little push.
I've only just discovered these. Where have they been all my life?
They have been hiding from you.
Well, they have. But they're brilliant. Do you always use one? Is that how you always line
Yes,
things up?
I would never stamp without it.
Okay, I need to get me
Ever.
one. Right, okay.
Ever. So I'm
Okay.
giving it a good push, and then I'm going to open it up. And I didn't have a magnet on it, which is okay. Not a big deal. So there's the image.
That's so fine.
Yes. So do you see we could have put several different color greens right there, but that's not why we're stamping. We're stamping so we can clean, right?
Oh, yeah, because that's why I stamp.
Yeah. That would be the reason why I don't. I would never say that. So we're going to come back and I'm going to clean the stamp.
Okay.
And all I did was just put a little bit more water on it just now, and I'm just scrubbing it off. It's not even, you know what? Saying the word scrubbing is a little harsh, if you will, because it's
more of a wipe.
It's a little bit more. It is a wipe. You're right. However, see this big flat area down here. This is where a lot of people run into trouble with stamps because it will pick up lint. So then the next time you go to stamp with it, you're going to have lint built up.
Yeah, that's not
right
a good
there.
thing because
and
then
you
that's
get
going
these
to
crazy
affect.
little fuzzies like hanging off of it, and I'll have people say, "Oh, I can't stamp."
I've
I'm
got crazy
"No, darling."
fuzzies.
You just have crazy fuzzies.
That's what they say. I can't stamp, I've got crazy fuzzies.
Yes,
this is
I've
not
got
good.
crazy fuzzies.
This is a stamper's dilemma.
You're so funny. So I'm just making sure that I get it into all the little crevices.
Okay.
And it even allows me to clean my stamping platform. And if I need to, I can even clean where I stamped off. If you notice, I didn't bother putting scratch paper because I knew that I could just scrub it off.
That's perfect.
That's easy.
Well, that
So
saves
it
you
gets
money then if
rid.
you're not having to put anything down.
Right. And anytime you purchase a stamp from us, it is very, very thick.
Right.
And you're going to see that it's very good quality and easy. See, look, it's clean.
Beautiful.
No more fussy.
No more fuzzy bits.
Crazies. And then
No.
also, when you have a brand new stamp, our scrubber also will help get rid of any type of
So
residue.
sometimes there might be a little bit of oily
sometimes-
stuff on there where it's come out.
because it still goes through a chemical process,
course
so
it
there's
does.
going to have something left on it. So also, it'll help prepare the stamp. Some people call that conditioning.
Okay.
You know. Also, our stamp scrubber is great for cleaning our life-changing blender brushes, which is another product we sell, and it will easily, simply scrub the ink off.
Okay.
So
This
it's
is
a
an
good
all-rounder.
thing. Yeah.
I'm thinking about my kitchen.
Yep. And you know, no, they're not for your kitchen. They're
Okay.
not actually strong enough to do anything other than with stamps.
Okay.
Because you
All
can
right.
only use it when it's wet.
Right.
So if you use it when it's not wet, that's kind of breaking the
No.
agreement on the product.
No, that's fair enough. That's
So-
fair. Stamps only.
Yep,
Stamps
just
only.
stamps.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's a great excuse not to do any housework. Right. Thank you.
Exactly.
What are we looking at next? The inks.
Okay.
Ooh, now let's have a look at the inks. So you've brought your own inks.
Yes. So these
What's
are
special about these?
So they're called hybrid, and the reason why they're called hybrid is that they have the properties, the good properties of dye inks and pigment ink. So a pigment ink is very chalk-like and it's
Right.
very messy. It's not my favorite. However, it does give a really, really good impression.
Okay.
And then dye ink, which is what Catherine Pooler's ink is great for color. However, it does absorb into the paper. It doesn't
Right.
sit on top of the paper and give you that crisp image that you want. So what has happened with hybrid ink is we took the good parts of pigment and the best parts of dye and put them together.
Oh, I like this.
So you now only need one ink pad when you're going to your best friend's house to to scrapbook or make cards. You don't have to worry about bringing 5 different black ink pads.
Well, does that mean that I can use this with water-based and alcohol-based?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
brilliant.
Yes, and look, I put it on the back. I wrote it on the, I put it on the label. So when you buy it and you get it home, and you don't have to text me or Facebook message me about what it was, because it says on the back that it's good for alcohol markers.
Do you know how many times I have had to write down, because I can never
Yes,
remember
I do.
which one does what?
Right.
You've met me before, clearly.
Yeah. And a lot of others like you.
Oh, that's okay. I feel better. I feel better. So you're going to get one of these and 2 of these. What, for $9.99? This is brilliant.
It is, they stay juicy a very, very long time.
Right. Okay. So I need one of these in my life. 429396.
So would you like to stamp with the hybrid ink?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I
All
would.
right, so let's see. Let's stamp a sentiment, because to me,
oh, good. These are coming out.
Yes, and let's stamp my stump.
Oh, stamp the stump.
Yes, stamp the stump.
Stamping the stump,
it's
ladies
funny
and
that
gents.
you asked me that where do I get my inspiration from?
Yeah.
So we have a stump because I needed a stump.
Okay. Well, no, I mean,
that is the truth.
But this is the beauty of it. I mean, this is your company. If you want a stump, you have a stump.
I can have one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's totally, absolutely the
I'm
truth
with
why
you.
we have a stump.
That's why I sew.
Yeah.
Because if I want something and nobody else has it, do it myself,
Wow,
quite
that's-
frankly.
You're a seamstress?
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
that's good. I cannot sew. My mom and my aunts and my grandmother can all sew, but
Then
not
you don't
me.
need to. I think that's how it goes. My grandmother was a great seamstress and my mother never bothered. Because my grandmother always used to do everything.
I mean, I can sew a needle. I mean, put on a button.
That's all you need.
But that's about it.
That's all you need.
All right, so there's our stump. See how
good
pretty
stump.
he is? A good
Yep,
stump. He's
good
nice.
stump.
And see how detailed that it is?
It is, yes.
Yeah, sometimes you lose that detail with dye ink. And then our stamp scrubber. Now, the stamp scrubber, most of the time, will get the ink right off with hybrid ink.
Okay.
If you do it right away. If you allow the hybrid ink to dry on something like your stamp position or your stamps, you might need a little soap.
Okay. Okay. That's all right. I can cope with that.
So there's our stump. And here's our sentiment. Now you might say, why didn't she stamp both of those together at the same time?
Why didn't you?
Well, because stamps are not all the same height and the same deepness.
Okay.
Like the stamp, sometimes they have to make them thicker in some components.
So you might have missed off some stump detailing.
Yes. And then you take a better chance of smudging something.
Okay.
So it's just easier to do it twice. So we'll ink it up again.
Chris is producing today. He said it's not the stump set. It's called the Sunshine Stamp and Coordinating Die Set. So I keep calling it the stump set. It's like, it's not the stump set, it's the Sunshine Stamp set.
Stand in the sunshine. Yes.
That's okay. Well, I mean, there was a craze a little while ago of making furniture out of old tree stumps. You can cut into them and make seats and things.
This is funny. We stayed at an Airbnb because we had a convention in Phoenix about 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
In our daughter's room, there was a tree stump for a nightstand.
Like, yep. Was meant.
It was meant to be.
It was meant.
So you can see.
Did I imagine that, or did you stamp that twice?
I did stamp that twice.
And is that's the joy of this? Then,
That's
is it?
the
You're
joy
gonna
of us having
straight.
a stamp platform. Yes.
Look at this. All is fine when you stand in the sunshine. Yes, it is. Who's going to be standing in the sunshine?
I don't know. Who would you like to stand in the sunshine?
Well, obviously, I'd like a goose.
A goose?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I know that's not what we prepped at all.
No?
Does that matter, Chris?
Not at all.
Nah. He's used to working with me.
Yeah,
He knows. He knows. He
Here's
knows.
our mama goose.
Oh, you want that? Do you want that back?
Yeah, let's put this.
Now, does this come with dies as well?
Yes, it does.
Because otherwise you'd have to mask off if they're going to stand on the stump.
You would.
You'd have to mask
However,
off.
Mama's feet, I think we can do it.
Okay.
Because she doesn't have like a major... I think we can manipulate her.
Okay. She's going on. There she is.
Okay.
Absolutely
And
love
she
these.
is a brand new stamp. So you saw how it pulled the paper?
Yeah.
That could be an indication that she just needs a little bit of scrubbing.
A bit of scrubbing.
So, you know, it's not that we're scrubbing the stamp. We're not harming the stamp. We're not taking away or adding texture to it. If anything, it's just removing the residue. And sometimes if it's a solid, like a huge solid stamped image, you need to give it a little tooth.
Right.
And tooth is like when you put gesso onto canvas, just something to give it a little
cling.
A little cling. Yes.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Now, this is, well, yeah, this is my favourite one. I'm not going to disguise it in any way, shape or form.
I
Isn't
know,
it
she
gorgeous?
loves the goose.
Just gorgeous. It looks quite similar
Well, she's
to
a sweet mama.
She is.
She's a good mama.
That's many blessings. Welcome to the big, bright world. Fabulous. Congratulations, all sorts of things. Just beautiful, just beautiful.
So there she is. I would stamp her twice. So before we had stamp platforms, like I would have been jumping up and down. Woohoo, look how good it stamps.
Yes.
But now that we have stamping platforms, she's not good enough until she looks like she's printed from a printer. Now she's beautiful.
She is beautiful.
Yep, there you go.
Gorgeous.
She's so sweet.
And so you could go in with your alcohol inks, you could watercolour her.
Definitely.
Everything. Because we've used the hybrid ink.
The hybrid ink. So, and that's another good, now that you say that about hybrid ink, is a lot of times before hybrid ink was invented by a chemist, I would go in my studio and I would know, okay, I want to play with this stamp set.
Yeah.
But I don't know what technique I want to use. So I'd have to sit there and say, okay, am I going to use alcohol markers
Oh, so you've got to plan the whole thing.
Or am I going to use watercolors, or am I going to use pencils? Yeah, so I'd have to plan and think about, and it would take the creativity out of it.
You don't want to make that decision straight off.
No, I don't.
No.
Some people do, but
I'm not that person.
No.
No.
So here, you can, it's stamped and you can choose to use watercolors, watercolor pencils, regular pencils, alcohol markers.
Would this go onto fabric?
Yes, you can stamp this on fabric.
Can you?
Yes, definitely.
Really true. And will it wash out, or was there a way to set it, or?
Well, hairspray, usually that's kind of like, I was a teacher for 18 years, I taught kids.
Perfect.
So that was kind of a little trick that we could use in the classroom. Kids were allowed to smell hairspray. So
yeah, we always used to fix our pastel drawings with hairspray. Yeah, because it was cheaper than the fixer.
So I can't guarantee that hairspray would work.
But give it a go.
You could give it a go. I mean, it's a permanent ink, so.
Oh, well, there you go. If it's a permanent ink, we're good. Look at this. It's like you know me.
Yeah.
I am that person that can never remember which one does which. I've got it written down, I've lost it, I've written it down.
Or it could just be that I'm the teacher that gets tired of saying it over and over.
That too.
That could just be, I don't want to say it
But
again.
either way, it works for me, and over half the stock of this is gone. You get this and two little ones. So if you are going off to stamp with your friends, you don't have to take the big one, you can just take the little one if you're carrying.
Yes, and the little ones are good also for if you're like if you want to blend colors together. Let's say you want to put a little bit of brown, a little bit of black. You remember that stamp over there that looked like the nighttime sky?
Yes.
I like little ink cubes for things like that also.
And then beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful. How lovely. So the ink is $9.99, and then the I Love You Mama stamp and die set is just $17.99. Well, let's go and have a look at again.
Okay.
So, what you are seeing on your screen at the moment is incredibly popular. How much of this has gone now, Chris? 80% on an autumn countryside. $14.99. And your code on that is 547815. Beautiful. Here we go. Let's take a look then. These have been very, very popular as well, the sentiment stamps. Yeah, they have. Here we go. We have got Fabulously Perfect. So many occasions you can use that for. What have we got here? Nothing soothes the soul better than a 30-second hug. You are part of my tribe. Kindness matters. These are sentiments I've never heard before in stamps. These are lovely. What have we got? Get well. Oh, I've heard that one, but it's always handy to have. Whoops, I've just dropped it. Sorry. Happy day. Just because I love you. We've got Valentine's coming up. We've got thank you. And what have we got here? A paper hug for you. Yes. 2/3 of that stock has gone, and I've knocked off a bit of it as well. There we go. You will get the full collection and not ones that I've dropped. $13.99 for that. 572101. Fabulous. Fabulous. Let's have a look at the succulents. The which ones? Succulent blossoms. Do you know what? Nicole's quite right. You can really go to town with your colours. Get those purples and those greens. How gorgeous. And no need for fussy cutting. You can build up and build up and build up. And these are such a lovely size. These will be your toppers. That's whenever I get a paper range, I might have beautiful background papers, but I soon run out of toppers. So now you've got your own toppers. Perfect. Love these. Plus, succulents are about the only plant that I actually managed to keep alive. So they're very special in my life. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Oh, we've got a freedom price on that as well. An extra £3.30 saving. Yeah, you see, this is what they're doing in my bedroom. Not in my bedroom, in my conservatory. They're great. No, Freddie's got cacti in his bedroom. So that... Look at these. These are fab. I like that one. Look at that. Loving these. They're just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Tuck behind, build it up. What a fabulous collection. Right, let's go look at the next one. 891699. That is your code to get those. Let's amble over here. Dahlia, however you want to say it. Tomato. It's a big stamp that's going to make a fabulous impression. Look at these. Aren't they gorgeous? And again, now, I only met Nicole this afternoon, so I would be presuming when I say that this lady loves a bit of colour in her life, because what she's brought us is a range that enables you to use all your colours, and what a gorgeous effect it gives you. Absolutely gorgeous. So have it as the main event, just have a bit of it. Very, very versatile. Fabulous, fabulous, huge stamp. £14.99, 130836. Let's have a look at the next one. The poppies. Now, Nicole said earlier, with the price that she's brought it to you today, you're basically getting these for free. Well, that's my favourite kind of price. All of these beautiful poppies, and again, these are real scene builders. And because you've got the dies, you can start getting that depth, that height. Gorgeous. What a fabulous selection for £19.99. 485677. Everyone loves a poppy. Right, let's have a look at the autumn countryside here. Very, very popular. Very popular. I'm not surprised. And we just saw that stamped up, and how gorgeous was that? Really beautiful. So you could have sentiments in the middle, you could do all sorts in the middle. £14.99, 547815. Nearly, how much? Nearly 90%. Woo, really loving it. So yeah, basically pop that in your basket, because that is going to be limited stock fairly soon, I would suggest. Yes, yes, yes. 547815. My favourite. I love you, Mama. Oh, look, they've got a bit. Oh, you see, they've got a big old cup of coffee as well. Good cup of coffee shared with a very good friend is happiness tested and time well spent. I couldn't agree more. I could not agree more. Oh, and there's. Oh, hang on, hang on. Let me actually take those. There we go. Look. There they are. And this is great for new babies. Perfect. Inspired by the third grandchild. And then, are we looking at the last one or not? Yeah, go on, as we're here. And they're rather gorgeous. Get well. Oh, there's the stamp. And you've got envelopes. So this could be invitations. All sorts of things. Again, really, really versatile. And you're starting to build up all of your countryside friends here as well. So this is your Stand in the Sunshine stamp and coordinating die set. Fabulous. Very, very handy. 745216. There we go. Don't forget, of course, the incredibly popular black hybrid ink pad. I need this in my life so that I know what I'm doing, basically.
Right.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about which technique you're going to grab next.
And you've written it on the back. That's genius, Nicole. Yeah, you have taught for many years, haven't you? Yeah. Yeah, let's not reiterate 18 times. Just write it on the back and it's there for me to see. 429396, and that's £9.99. Over 50% of that gone. It's going to be more by the time we finish and I make the run upstairs to customer services. And the what? Oh, the scrubbers. The stamped scrubbers as well. Well, these are fabulous. So two of these. When will these all be dispatched? Have we got to wait for you to get home?
Yes.
Well,
no, we don't have to wait because our warehouse is still working, even though, you know,
You're not there to crack the whip.
Right.
Okay.
So they'll be mailed as soon as, I mean, today's Friday, so I would assume Monday.
You give them the weekend off?
Yeah. Sometimes. Depending on when
She's not there, so they're not there. It's fine. 704666 for your stamp scrubbers, which have been super, super popular. Right, succulents. Let's talk succulents, the only plant I can keep alive.
Right. So I have some down here for us to stamp out, ready for paper. So we're just going to pick them up and stamp them in the black hybrid ink.
This is good. This is very good.
Yeah, and then we're going to close it.
I'd never thought about inks going through a chemical process, but of course they do, don't they? You know, they have to. Of course they do.
Stamps?
Yeah, what the actual inks being created.
Oh yeah,
you know when you said that, yeah,
it's amazing. Kim is the one who creates things, right? So let me show you a fun little technique that you can do.
Yeah.
That since we have this glass mat right here, and I'm very familiar with Catherine Pooler's inks, and I saw them on the shelf, so I was like, oh wait, let me grab those inks. I know what I can do with that. So we said that it's fun to color succulents because, you know, it's a mixture of colors. So we're going to just lay some of this pink and orange down.
I love pink
and then
and orange
a little bit of green. Just, we're not going to go too wild. And then I have a spray bottle. So we're just gonna give this a little mist, if you will. Now this paper is not watercolor paper, but it is a mixed media type paper, so it will work. And I'm just gonna come down and pick up a little bit of color. And if I think it's too much color, I can
just knock it back with a bit of
mist
spray.
it away. Yep. And then we can come in. So we have a lot of orange. We can come in and pick up some more pink.
Oh, wow.
From there.
Yeah.
And if we wanted to, we could come in with a watercolor brush, which of course, oh, there we are.
Which of course, yeah, you put
it's
somewhere
there.
safe.
Yeah. So we can just pick up a little of this green and come in here and place the green where we want it.
Now, why isn't that sort of spreading all over the place?
It is. You mean why?
Yeah, well, normally it would sort of, when I do that on watercolour, it just sort of bleeds everywhere.
I don't know, maybe I have the touch.
I think you do. That's why you're that side and I'm this side.
So these would be a little darker. But you know, I like, I call this loosey-goosey watercoloring, where it's very, very loose. And actually, I would even take a baby wipe and come in here and pick up a little bit more of that green, pat it down a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
And if we wanted to put some more pink, we could come in and quickly add some more pink to this where we want it to go.
So these were inspired by a trip to the desert?
Yes, going to Phoenix. We go to Phoenix at least 2 or 3 times a year the past 10 years.
Yeah.
For either business, well, it's always for business.
Yeah,
it's hot.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's what the taxman needs to know.
Yes.
Yeah. And so when you're driving through, because I mean, I don't know about you, hands up in the studio, how many people have been to the desert?
Yes, it's very hot.
No. Have you? You've been to the desert?
Yeah.
Oh, our floor manager has. He's been to the desert. I was not expecting that. Just to go. Chris, have you been to a desert? No. So you're driving through the desert, and do these just are these just sort of by the side of the road, or?
Well, they are in a lot of flowers pots. You see people that this is the flower that they plant.
Okay.
They can't plant roses or daisies or anything like this.
So this
is kind of their, and you mostly find them in pots.
Okay.
Or in cracks.
Oh, okay.
Between like bricks and things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fabulous.
So really easy way to watercolor. And what another interesting thing is you could just use the excess from the lid.
Nothing is wasted.
Yep.
Nothing is wasted.
And then die cut them. Very simple. Done.
Now, how would you, with the dyes, do they all marry up? Do they leave a little bit of a bit around the edge?
They will leave a little bit of white.
Oh, here we go. I've answered my own question. I can find them.
They'll leave that little white halo around them, which, you know, in the beginning of coordinating dyes, I didn't like that. I was like, oh, no, I don't like that. Now, I can't work without it. It's become part of what I expect to have around my flower.
Okay. No, that's fine.
Yeah.
And so, look, see, this is it, because I wouldn't manage to fussy cut that quickly or easily, but you're getting that detail all done for you. Loving these.
Let me see this one.
What else we got?
We could drag him through the green.
He's getting dragged.
Add a little texture. Where's mine?
Where is it?
Oh, yes. Baby wipes, well, I use my baby wipe as a tool.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes I watercolor with the edge of my baby wipe, or use it to remove water.
So you can really build up a scene here, because you can tuck behind, you can
do all kinds of different things.
What's your favourite medium to work with?
Watercolor.
It's watercolor. That's the
Definitely.
one, isn't it?
I would say watercolor. Yes, it's much more forgiving than what a lot of people anticipate it to be. Yeah, because you can always build, and then take color away.
Fabulous. And what paper would you stamp onto to allow the watercolour to work and not just puddle?
Watercolor paper.
Watercolor paper,
Yep.
proper full-on watercolor paper.
Yes.
Right.
Yep. And
because that's a mixed media one, you said.
100% cotton watercolor paper is going to be your best.
Really?
Mm-hmm. There's
Okay.
100% cotton.
That's the one then. That's the one. Now this has been incredibly popular, very, very popular today. It is now limited stock. There it is. $14.99. 547-815. Do you think this would be the hero of the show when you bought it?
Maybe. Yes.
Did you?
Yes, because I thought for sure, because we have the fox and the baby fox. The
so they'll sit beautifully
owl,
under there.
They'll sit perfectly within her shape, that shape. Do you want me to show you something you could do with that?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so this is, we'll just say this is more or less dry.
Yeah.
And we're going to come in here and open this up, which I think I have one.
Yeah, this. Yeah, I just took that off the. You've got one
Did you?
over there. Is it in your pile of stamps you've used?
Yes,
there it is. There it is.
You're so smart.
I'm going to steal that back so that we can talk about it later. Oh.
Okay, so let's say you wanted to do like a night sky or something. You can actually use these branches to create things other than branches, because whenever we think of spooky things, we think of empty trees and
so we've just leapt to Halloween, basically.
Yes. So I put some blue down.
Okay.
And then I'm going to grab some green.
Now this is technically sold out, so what that means...
Oh no. Well, it's a bonus.
Is that if everybody checks out, it will be gone. But you've got to check it out, or it's not yours.
And now I'm going to put some black on top of it.
Do it.
Okay. And then I'm going to mist some water.
Okay. Straight onto the stamp.
Straight onto the stamp.
Yeah, Caddy, just get straight on in there.
So instead of using the stamp platform, we're just going to come in here.
Ooh,
and
I like
pick
it.
up. So we're creating a background that doesn't, we're just using the branches as a background.
Fab. Fab.
Yeah. So how was that?
Fabulous.
And if you thought you had too much, you can always take something and take a little bit away from it. Okay. Pat it down.
Do you know what? Actually, that could look like underwater coral as well.
Oh, it
couldn't
could, yes.
That definitely,
Good idea.
I could
we could
see
do that if
underwatery things.
Let's use our stamp cleaner, clean this off, and then we'll do it in pink and orange.
Oh,
and then that would be coral, right?
Yeah.
Whenever we always think, oh, we can mist stuff with water. What about if we had some something fun with? I'm going to dry this off because it's just very, very wet. What if we had something like a little bit of clear mica? We could put that in our water and it would make it shimmer too. But, we always have hopes and dreams, right?
Yes.
So she's thinking coral.
Yes,
so
I am.
I'm going to put orange.
Pink.
And pink.
Nice. Yes.
Now, this is where normally I would use mini cubes. What I was talking about earlier.
Yes. Because you can then...
Right.
Yes.
You can get in the little...
into little bits.
Yes. So we could do it a different way where we, instead of wetting the stamp, we can just pick it up haphazardly, like so.
What? Hang on. Because now you've done it in that colour, I'm thinking beautiful sunsets and sunrises.
Well, the girl is quick.
Isn't that beautiful?
Let's
what
add
a
some more
gorgeous
pink.
background.
Here, you do it. You stick some pink on there.
Chris wants to see the poppy blossom. Yeah, I know he likes poppies. He's getting very demanding.
Oh.
I know. It's like, I want to see poppies. Well, do you?
So look, you can even leave it like this, or if you wanted to.
You're going in, aren't you?
And you can wet it and let some drippage. Then we can clean this up again with our scrubber.
And then would you... Oh.
Well, you probably shouldn't use your scrubber, even though it wouldn't hurt. But I would go in. There you go.
Isn't that beautiful? Really beautiful.
So let's see those poppy blossoms.
Yeah, let's see those. Oh, here they are. Oh, show you. While you scrub over there.
Yeah.
Just leave it to do the...
It's all nice and clean. So I've already stamped out.
Oh, you've done some. That was quick.
I'm happy to do it.
Yeah.
So I stamped this
that's
out
pretty.
earlier today.
Look at that.
And if you look at the poppy blossoms,
Yeah.
so this is one solid piece right
Nice,
here.
yeah.
Okay, which just in and of itself, stamping it and coloring it, and then coming in with a sentiment. So you would only have like pretty much this on your card.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you could color it, but this is larger than an A2. This is almost a 5x7.
Okay.
So what I did is I stamped that large part.
Yeah.
And then I came in with the separate leaves and images and added those.
Nice.
Okay. And if you notice right here, it's not so pretty. You know, I could have done masking instead, but then, you know, the show wouldn't have started till next week. So, but what I did is one of the flowers has the coordinating die to it.
Yes, of course.
So when I finish coloring, what I'm going to do is just put this one flower right there to hide it.
Oh, perfect.
To hide that little boo-boo spot. And then the same thing with up here, that I'm going to put these where they overlap each other, but popped up.
There
give you
is
more dimension.
never a mistake
Right.
or a boo-boo spot, as you call it.
And, well, you can
Right,
always
I'm
add
using that term
sequence
again.
to anything.
Absolutely.
Right?
There's always bows and flowers to add.
That's right. And then if you don't like it, you could call it loosey-goosey watercoloring. I meant to do
Absolutely.
that. It's loosey-goosey.
I'm enjoying your use of gooses today.
Yeah.
Geese. Gooses? Geese.
Goose.
Geese.
Yes. You know,
Yeah.
Americans, we speak such improper English.
Well, no, it was me that got it wrong, not you.
Oh,
you
I
were
thought it was me.
loosey-goosying all over the place.
So I added
that's
two
beautiful.
of the tops. So it's this peony, this poppy,
yeah.
the poppy here, and this little guy, and this little guy. These are the dies. 1, 2, 3. So if you see the pieces that I added, these two, and then here, after I would finish coloring, that would almost be something you could frame.
It's beautiful. Now, a question. Can we use these to make and sell? What's the angel policy on these?
Our angel policy recently has changed.
Okay.
So I'm not 100% sure, but I think as long as you are, you cannot photocopy them.
No, that's fair
right,
enough.
For
Yeah,
example,
yeah,
you can't make a design, color it, and then photocopy it and make cards out of that and then sell it. And then we ask that they're not sold on the internet at all. So
Okay.
let's say you have 25 cards that you've made with the poppy set, and you're going to your local craft fair, and you're going to sell those 25 cards to just people who are going to give them out. Well, then that's okay.
Okay. All right, but no mass production,
You can't make
basically.
100 cards and then sell them to someone who's going to take it and resell it again.
I'm with you. There you go. There we are.
Yes.
That's where we're at with that. Lovely. But what about when it comes down to Armistice Day? We have Remembrance Sunday in the UK. I don't know if you have is that okay to make sort of things for Remembrance Sunday?
Oh,
and
yes,
stuff?
yes,
That's all-
yes,
that's all
yes,
good, 'cause
yes.
that's
As long
obviously
as
the
your
poppies there.
end product is given as a gift, then you're okay.
All right. Lovely. Perfect.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Gorgeous. Right, so the Picket Fence Studios Poppy Blossom Stamp and Coordinated Die Sets. 9 stamps, 3 dies. Effectively, the dies are for free in this.
You're right. This one, the dies, that cuts out this one, this little guy, and this one. These 3 dies are free.
Fabulous.
Because normally the price of just the die is $20.
Okay, so $19.99. Beautiful, beautiful. And how would you? Oh, no, we've got how long? We've got about 6 minutes. What would you like to do next?
Do you want to go over everything?
Yeah, come on then.
That might
Let's
be a
come and
good
have a look
idea.
at them all. So, your stamp scrubbers. Take a look at those. Super, super popular there.
And you get 2.
2.
Which is That's generous.
That's generous. You have been very generous.
Well, I mean,
to say.
it's a generous quantity, meaning that you're always going. You can have one that you keep with just water, and then another one. Let's say you wanted to put it water and soap.
Okay, perfect. $13.99. 704666. Now, of course, we've seen fabulous inks today. Brilliant inks. I'm going to go and get me some after the show. And written on the back, it tells you all of the mediums you can use them with. Genius. That's why I need them in my life. That and because they're great, obviously. Large and too small there for $9.99. Is it me, or is that a great price too?
That is a great price. It is, yes.
Yes. Yes.
It is.
Yes. Just yes. Let's have a look at these sentiments then. As soon as you start making cards, you need sentiments, quite frankly.
Right, and I like sentiments that fill up space.
Yeah.
I'd rather spend time coloring and designing and adding sequence than worrying about where I'm going to put everything.
Fabulously Perfect is my favourite out of those.
Awesome.
I love that.
That's good.
Yeah, really like that. 572101. So you've got those ones that you use, your thank yous, your get wells, but you've also got Fabulously Perfect. I love that one. $13.99. 572101. Let's have a look at these succulents. Kind of want to go on holiday now.
I know.
Yeah.
And I know you can buy succulents in the store. They're so popular now.
They
You
really
can buy
are.
them.
Because I'm clearly not the only one that can't keep plants alive. That's why I have succulents in my home.
Well, I think they're pretty much
indestructible.
Yeah, really hard to kill.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've tried my hardest, but I'm failing dismally at it.
That's part of my job, is to destroy things. Try to destruct things, the prototypes.
Yeah.
So yeah, I enjoy that too.
$32.99. You are getting 8 stamps and 8 dies. So no more of this fussy cutting. No. You can build and build and build. This is lovely.
They're fun. And like I said, I love the fact that you can color them with colors that you normally would not put together.
I mean, look at this.
Yes.
Beautiful. A case in point here. If you're a Freedom member, hey, you're super quids in. An extra £3.30 saving. 891699. Okay, let's step this away. Which one's this one? The Dahlia Dahlia.
Which you can put hanging off. You could put her sideways, whichever way you like, or you could use a piece of cardstock that's large enough to put the whole thing on.
It's so versatile, isn't it? This is the one that I'd be stamping up my own wrapping paper with. Definitely this one.
Oh, yeah.
And then just on the top bit, I would just then colour in just the top one. And maybe make the gift tag out of it.
That's what I was thinking too. You could actually put 3 or 4 gift tags together and just stamp one time, and it would stamp on. You'd have 3 or 4 gift tags because it's such a big flower.
Perfect.
Yeah, and don't let big flowers intimidate you. I actually prefer larger flowers because they take up more space.
Yeah, value for money. 130836. Well, that's just it, isn't it? I love the fact when it's sort of falling off the side of there. It's beautiful because it's like nature's taken over.
Yes, because
I love that.
In nature you will find you do not find perfect flowers.
No. 130836. Right, let's take a look at this one. This is the poppy, the beautiful, beautiful poppy that we've just seen. And again, another one that's perfect for really building some depth. Gorgeous.
Is poppy a remembrance flower?
In this country,
in
yes.
the UK? Okay. Yeah, it's a good thing to know.
So, so the 11th of November, Remembrance Sunday, poppies are bought and sold in aid of, for Remembrance Sunday in this country.
Remembrance as far as military?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
What we call our Veterans Day.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, it's exactly that. 1999, 485677. In fact, my grandfather still has poppies. He's got pressed in his books from one of the wars. From
That's
the
very
fields.
sweet.
Yeah. So, poppies are very much a part of our culture. Yeah. So 485677. Right, next. Let's have a look at the Goosey. I'm going to call her Lucy. Goosey Lucy. I love you, Mama.
Yes.
Oh, look at the babies.
And this is something that a dad could go with a child and stamp the goose. Let the baby just color the goose and stamp "I love you, Mama." I mean, that would just break your heart.
Absolutely. And also, it wouldn't have to be perfect colouring because you can just die cut it afterwards.
That's right. Or he wouldn't even. Yes, he would die cut it. Yep.
Absolutely.
Definitely.
Mother's Day, obviously perfect as well.
Oh yes.
Yep. Easter. Perfect.
Easter or any kind of spring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. 928457. Have you put them all in your baskets? Because we are rapidly running out of time. Nicole, is that you done for the day, or have you got any more shows?
No, I'm done for the day.
Done for the day. Are you now off on holiday?
I am.
Have a fabulous, fabulous time.
you.
You're a hard-working
I appreciate
lady.
it.
Thank you so much for coming on the show, and thank you for watching.
Thank you, guys.
Ooh, funky needlework. I'm liking the sound of this. That's next. And then we've got Prima One Day Special, and then Heartfelt Creations One Day Special after that.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you will receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hello, we have got Josie here with us from the Funky Needlework.
Thank you for having me.
Hello.
I love coming here.
It is the first time that we work together,
It is.
and maybe some people out there haven't watched any of your shows here at Hochanda before. Can you tell us a little bit more about you and your company?
Funky Needlework. We love bright colours, we love fantastic designs and weird and wonderful shapes, and put them together, and making rulers for you to make it easier to put your quilts together, and that's what we like to do.
Something a bit different, something a bit bright, something a bit massive we have got in front of us, because we have got the drum roll, and it really needs a drum roll to unveil it, but also you are getting a massive amount of fabric.
Huge amounts of fabric, a huge variation in colour and the scale within the patterns, and it just means that you've got something for every single project that you want to start.
Well, you are getting 100 long quarters of beautiful batik fabric. So now, of course, it works out at 25 meters in total. And I'm going to show you exactly what a long quarter and that beautiful fabric. Now, of course, it's batik.
It is batik.
What it means batik, for those ones who don't know?
So the benefits of batik are really that the dye goes all the way through, so it's double-sided, and it's a really very, very bold colour. The thread count is so high that it's it's fray resistant because it's so tightly compact.
Yeah, you can see it.
And also because of when they're making the batik, it's boiled so many times, it's not going to shrink on you. It's you're going to get a really good size, and that's the size it's going to be when you finish it.
So of course it means that the 25 meters is one of the 25 actual usable meters.
It's slightly more because we measure 1/4 metre as 10 inches So it's a little bit more than that, but it's just, it's just the way we measure them.
So, of course, it is beautiful. Now, you were telling me before about how you source it.
Yeah.
Can you tell us a little bit more?
So all of our batik is from Indonesia, and I buy it from 4 different sources, so that I can choose from the range that people produce. It just means that I get to select the ones that I like, that I think that customers will like, that will work well together. And it's not always available, because when it's produced, it's dried on the beaches.
Dried on the
beaches. So in the rainy season, it's a bit more difficult to get hold of, and so we have to work with our producers to make sure that they have an income across the year, and that we get a good supply of fabric across the year.
So this is a very special fabric. Not only it's absolutely amazing amount, but you are getting, I love that you go to, you know exactly how it's come from. And you were saying, how many people are between you and the one person?
One person. Yes, that's
right. I mean, and then you have got the knowledge that you are investing in something that is also very eco-friendly. I believe the whole ethos behind your company,
yes,
isn't it?
Yes, it is. All of our packaging is either it's reusable, or it's compostable, or so if you don't get single-use plastic from us, and if you do get something that looks like plastic, it's actually not plastic. It's made from cornstarch, so that it'll just reduce.
Fabulous. I love that. I absolutely adore that. 641704 is your item number. For the drum roll, remember that you're getting 100 long quarters of the beautiful batik. Now, that works out at, I believe, just over £3 per long quarter, which is an amazing value for money if you think about it. And also, we have got a massive saving of £50. Now, you can flexify it. Of course, 3 payments of £108.33, and that means that you spread the cost over 3 months without having to pay any interest on that. Now, of course, if you wanted one-off payment, of course you can. The details are on the screen for one-off payment. Now, we have got the next down is the applique patch here. Now, I love that. I say patch, I say pack, I should say. Do we have got 2 options here?
There's 2 options here. So one of them is the batik, and the other is the printed cotton. So the batik, this is for people who perhaps love the drum roll, but maybe would find it difficult to purchase that all at once.
Yeah.
These are more than enough to start off with your batik collection, because we know that collecting fabric and sewing are not necessarily the same hobby.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
And we might like to just keep it and stroke it for a little while before we sew it.
Yeah, I do.
So these are, there's a good range of colour in them. They are 10 inches by 10 inches, and you get 25 different pieces.
Yeah. Look at that. So 10 by 10. Of course, I can see exactly what you mean. That you have got the. What you were saying about the high thread, the high thread count.
It feels crunchy almost.
It does.
And when you're working with it, it really does what you want it to do. So I'm going to show you later on the demonstration that how, when you're cutting curves particularly, it's very good for cutting curves.
I would imagine also, I mean, I come from a background of paper crafting, and I always think I have got an extensive collection of dies that will cut fabric, and high thread count is one of the things that we need to in order for not fraying. And I love that they come in
little bags.
In a little bag, which you can reuse it, and of course that eco-friendly notes comes through. Now that's the batik option, and then you have got the second option, which is the bold cotton in here. Now
the bold cottons they're prints, but they're a little bit more subtle. And they're not that subtle. They're not insipid, put it that way.
Yeah.
But they are certainly more subtle than the batik, because I know that not everybody likes orange quite as much as I do. So we like some of this stuff as well.
It is absolutely stunning. I love the color story as well. And I'm thinking even it would be nice to mix and match, because you have got some tones coming in. So if you want to go for both, by all means you can do that. Remember that the details on the screen are for one option, so you choose whichever option. 867087. Now of course remember you can use the mixed batik or the cut printed cotton. Now the next item that we have got is the scrap bag. That sounds quite bad to say scrap bag.
It's spares.
Yes, spares. But they are very useful, aren't they?
They are. I'm going to go through some of these.
Yes.
It might not be this program. Might be the 8 o'clock program. But these are. They're all at about 2.5 inches, a little bit more maybe. Very good selection, and there's 30 different pieces in there. They've got the full width of the fabric. They're all really good quality cotton. again with quite a high thread count, so you know this is not the transparent stuff that you can hold up to the window and see through. This is good stuff.
It feels so soft, but at the same time it feels strong.
It is.
There's that that kind of night weave on in it, that kind of thread count, and of course
packaging.
Packaging.
Yeah, we don't have plastic wrap around our jelly. Well, we do produce roll-ups.
Yeah.
We don't have plastic wrap around them. We have them in paper bags, and we don't even use the sticker on them so that you can use it again as a gift bag for somebody if you want to.
Look at that, how thoughtful you are. But also, you know what I love it in itself, but I kind of like that it has got a flat bottom, so it can be like a paper bin or something.
Well, yeah, exactly, because when you cut pieces off, you can just pop them in there for later and keep them for your next project.
For another project. 515233 is your item number. Now, £14.99 is your price. Now, we have got another scrap bag option here, but now this one comes with thread and a meter of the cotton.
Yes. So you've got two choices. You can either have it with the black cotton or the white cotton, because both of them are really good contrast when you're using a lot of variety and colour. When you're making patchwork quilts or bags or whatever project that you want to, you've got some threads here as well. Again, a wide variety of colours. They will vary slightly, but they're all very good quality and well worth the money, put it that way.
Yeah. And the colours of the thread will depend on the white or the...
we'll choose. When we're putting them the bags together, we'll choose... Well, we think there's some threads that will go with the strips in your pack.
So that's for the white, and then these ones are the option, the color, beautiful. I love those. You know what? I would go for the black. I have got a tendency to like black, but also I do love those colors.
Well, I like black because I think it. Well,
exactly. We kind of
match.
We do.
Coordinated.
Coordinated, bright and black. 160807 is your item number. £27.99 is your price, saving £3 in that one. Now we have got an eco-friendly as well bundle here. Everything that you bring us is eco-friendly, but of course this one is the essentials. Now, of course, you're getting recycled stuffing.
Yes, it's made from recycled plastics. Okay. So all this plastic that we're producing, we get to recycle it and make this lovely, lovely stuffing. It works really well. I use it for just about everything. I make them stuffing things. And it feels really nice, doesn't it?
It is. It does feel so. I mean, I want to use it to make even a cushion or something like that.
Yes, you can make your cushions with it. You can use it for toys. It's toy friendly. It stands up to all of the standards, the safety standards that we need.
Yeah,
absolutely
brilliant. And of course, you are getting threads as well in this one, and you are getting the scrap bag as well, so you can see all those ones as well, the strips there. 512981 is your item number. £24.99. Of course, you have got plus PMP. It's making a saving of £8. But of course, on the website, you will find everything that Josie has brought us today, and of course, including those rulers that we will have a look at closely right now at the demonstration area. But you can see as well different sorts of bundles, as well as the rotary fabric cutter as well that is on the show. And of course, we have got some fat quarter gift books, a strip quilt as well, because of course the scrap bags contain strips, so maybe you can get some inspiration from those books on how to use them. I think it will make a fabulous bundle to start off your quilting, or to know how to expand your quilting creativity. Now, of course, so I love these bits. I have to say, because I'm a paper crafter more, I look really forward to the to expand my crafty knowledge into quilting and patchwork, because I have got very little. So I may ask some more questions that might be a little bit...
Well, I don't do a lot of paper crafting, but the little bit that I have done in the past is I've stitched fabric onto card, and that's probably as close as I've come to it.
Well, that's, then you can teach me everything now.
But we'll work together. So, move that out of the way. Well, we've got... What I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how to use this first ruler that we've got. So this is... one of the rulers that we have on display. So this is two pieces, and it's the curved, I know this sounds really odd, curved square and a curved triangle.
Okay.
And so the fabric that I'm using, actually this is a 6-inch pack for the smaller one, and there's a 10-inch pack that goes really well with the larger one. So do you want to choose actually from there? Do you want to choose a couple of them? Just two colours that go with this?
Oh, with those ones.
To go with those, so you start off.
Shall we go for that one? I think that
That's
will work.
a lovely one, isn't it?
Oh, it's beautiful. I mean, all the beautiful batiks. I mean, everything is unique, isn't it?
It's lovely. It's a very thick. You can feel. This one is one of the stamped. Some of them are stamped batiks, and some of them are salt dyed.
Okay.
So and I like the colour on the colour on the colour.
They're beautiful. So you use.
So on this ruler. There are holes and slots because there's lots of different ways of using this.
Yes.
So I'm going to use a rotary cutter that is an 18mm.
Okay.
Because I like to get into the curves.
Oh, of course.
So if you're going into the curves, they're really good.
So the smaller blade
Smaller
helps you.
blade gets into the curves much easier. Now, when you're using the batik, you can use it either way up. So you might need. When you're marking some of these to keep them the right way up, to keep them to one side. If you're using the printed cotton, it's not so much of an issue. But if you're using this, it is.
The batik printing goes, like you were explaining,
all the way through.
All the way through. So.
And you can use it for everything. The only difficulty I've ever had with batik is when you try and make a top and you put the sleeve in backwards.
Yes, I can imagine.
Other than that. So you're cutting away from yourself.
Yeah.
And you're going to start just before the curve.
Yeah. Yeah. By the way, if you want a rotary cutter, the 18mm, the details are on the bottom of the screen. Of course, it is manufactured by Clover, so you know the quality of Clover there.
And because I'm cutting away from myself, I've just turned the board around, all the way around.
And how well it kind of that smaller blade
Can you hear that
rotates.
little crunch? I don't know if the microphone can pick that up, but that's a lovely crunch. So even if that moves, that's okay. You can still see.
And of course, the rulers are, the details are on the left hand side of your screen. And remember, it comes with a fabric pad.
So I'm going to cut that around, and then we've got all of these pieces here. So on the ruler itself, you can probably see this a little bit better now. There are shaded areas, so there's a 1, 2 and a 3, and there are little holes as well. Now I use a propelling pencil. There are lots of different things that you can use, so I would mark this a bit like this. So for what this is method 1, I'm only going to use the holes and not the slots.
Okay.
Leave it to one side. So I think if I put this on a piece of batik, you'll be able to see it better.
Yeah, maybe.
So this is method 1.
So that is one of the patterns that is on the large drum roll. You will get a piece of, you know, the placement. Of course.
Or you could stitch strips together.
Yeah.
You could make it a bit of a collage of all the little pieces that you've got left after you've done a great big piece. That's absolutely fantastic. So I have to remember which way around to do this now. So we've got little pieces that go under and over.
And I suppose there are different ways of assembling it together.
You can stitch them together, or you can stitch them as applique pieces.
Okay.
So this way is the applique method. So the little holes on the ruler, which has just disappeared underneath, I'll demonstrate here. Oops. So the holes, you match up the holes with the middle of the dots.
I see.
So you can just wiggle that down a bit if that's not in the middle, poke it underneath.
So it guides you through exactly.
Guides exactly where you need it to be. And when you've got 6 all the way around, I've only got 5 here, it will form a lovely hexagon in the middle.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
So then you can stitch over the edge like a blanket stitch.
Yeah.
So you can stitch, on, off, stitch, on, off. Now, because this is batik, it's fray resistant, so you can feel that doesn't stretch.
It's just
it just works really
It's kind of almost magical. Like for me, it's like, because I kind of remember that any cotton, maybe as inferior quality, then it kind of frays immediately. But this is just that beautiful weave and high thread count that you can see.
So,
I mean, even the curve. No fray whatsoever.
It's great, isn't it? Lovely. So you'll see that you can see it very clearly, and here there are marks on there. So you can have 3 little pieces to get it to swirl around in there. So if I show you how to do the first one. Now I put these on the back, but it works either way. So which way? So I'm going to put little lines. I'm going to put them all on at the same time. I'm only going to do one corner.
Okay.
Like that.
Yeah.
And the scraps that we had earlier on. Have you used this one?
Of course.
That's great. I'll use it without the extra table.
Yeah.
It'll just be easier.
So, yeah.
Okay. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put this behind. And I'm going to stitch on that line there. So I'll put it on there. Oh, might just change the foot for a flat one.
Okay.
A 1/4 inch is not going to help us one very much. Oops. So all your little scrappy pieces that you cut off the edge are really very useful for this.
So then you can use everything that you have made.
Nothing is wasted.
Nothing is wasted. That's why the paper bag is so important, to keep any bits.
All the little bits.
Yeah.
Oh, let's speed it up, otherwise I might be here for 3 weeks.
Okay. And then, now while you're sewing this, you're using a straight stitch, aren't you?
I'm using a straight stitch. I haven't lengthened it. It's just the standard stitch that comes on the sewing machine. And then I'm going to use the ruler again to trim this part off. So that's stitched on the back.
Okay.
Turn it over.
Okay. Now, by the way, if you want to go for the bundle with the rulers, of course, if you have got, if you want to go for the, of course, let me grab it so you can see it there. Shall I put, well, maybe, no, I'm not tall enough to reach for them. Now, of course, we have got here the curved triangle and the curved square that Josie is using, and of course we have got the options of going for, I believe, is the batik. So I'm gonna put it like that, where you can see it. Now you have got, of course, they choose from the batik option or the printed content, and you can see how they will come to you. Or if you want to just go for the rulers themselves, you can go for that. The details are at the bottom of the screen. Now, it comes also, I should mention that the bundle that comes with the fabric as well, you have got it with the ribbon, so as you can see exactly what you get. So the 4 reels of thread.
So you can see there that I've just cut, I've put the ruler back on the top and cut it again.
Yeah.
And if I want the next one over, the 2.
Ah, I see. So then, of course, you are using all those little bits
all the little
in
scraps.
there.
So we turn it over like this and put it back on. Now, on the hanging up behind me is a different variation. So I've just on the pieces hanging up behind me, I've been playing with positioning them. And so that they
okay, and then you can use all those bits, and this is so it makes a lot. It makes a lot of sense to make the most of this amazing fabric.
Yeah.
Because then you can use it in
you get all the colours to start with. Because if you just have 1 metre of batik, well, that's lovely. You can use that for a background for something.
And I love how the fact that you can use these rulers in so many ways, and it's a perfect match. It makes a lot of sense to go for the rulers with the batik if you have never worked with batik fabric. I think the quality is extraordinary, and also the vibrancy of the colors, like you were talking, and that it just makes you happy. It puts a smile in your face automatically. They're handling this beautiful fabric. Look at that.
So if I put that there, so you can see where you're going to go with the third one. Do you want to play with that?
So if I hold it there, so you can see that. Oh God, just.
So if I join these together, so I'm going to just join a couple of the pieces together. So I'll leave that one for now and join these together. So this is where the pencil comes in very handy. Ooh, I might need a little iron. Pencil box.
And then
pencil. Pencil and pencil. Now, if you find that in some of them you might lose your middle dot, you want to find the middle of it, you can find it by.
Of course, you can line out those 2 dots.
Pinch.
And then you have it.
So I'm going to pin these together.
Okay. Oh, that's a cool pin cushion. Yeah, it's like a bow tie.
Yeah.
Or a bone for her.
Or a dog bone. Yeah, that's one of our other rulers that makes that.
Oh, cool.
So I want these to be that way.
All right.
This is where the batik is turned over. So I'm going to put the pin through the point. And I'm going to put the pin through the point on this one.
Okay. And that will secure them in
and
place.
Match them up. Now, the thing to remember about stitching curves together is that it's not the actual edges of the fabric, it's a 1/4 inch in that need to match up. So you're going to do that and then turn that one that way as well. Pin goes all the way through. And take tiny little bites out of the fabric with your pins. Just tiny little bites like that.
Why is it important to do tiny ones?
Well, if you do a big bite, because you're going around a curve, it won't move. So I'll show you on the next one.
Ah, I see.
So if you want where's the middle?
Yeah. So now you're doing a big one.
So if I did a big piece.
Yeah.
Oops.
So you wouldn't have that much.
It wouldn't be able to. You wouldn't be able to move the fabric. It would stick
I understand
too
now, of course, because the curve you need to be able to.
You need to be able to sort of pull it like that and then twiddle it on it. Twiddle it. Twiddle it on the pin.
That sounds fine.
Twiddle it on the pin. Turn it round. And then you've got a tiny little piece there. Tiny little bite like that.
Yeah.
Okay. The other thing that I do with stitching curves is I cut into the inner curve.
All right.
So I pin it first sometimes just so that you can see how much.
What's that?
So the scissors.
Oh, they are scissors. I've never seen scissors like that. They are fun.
These are my favourite. Do you notice they've got my name on them? It's the only scissors I'm protective about. These are my applique scissors.
Ah, applique scissors.
So the inner curve, the curve that goes in, is snipped. Have I done that one? I haven't done that one.
Okay.
So that when you pull it straight, it's easier to stitch.
Oh, so it will kind of bend more, or will give you more, you know.
So if I pull one that's not curved, it doesn't have the same. Whereas this one,
I see.
So
and you make a cut that is not bigger than 1/4 of an inch,
not
right?
bigger, just a tiny little slit there, like that. That'll go all the way around.
So 1/8 of an inch or something like that.
Now I am going to, but also don't worry too much if you do go too far, because it's going to be folded back on itself. It's not going to create a hole.
All right.
And I'm going to use a 1/4 inch foot.
Again?
You know what a 1/4 inch foot is?
Yes, I do. And I own one. I'm very proud of my one.
Well done.
It's one of those things.
The day I discovered a 1/4 inch foot, it's just fantastic.
So much easier, isn't it?
It is. It's great.
Yeah.
I need to cut that one a little bit more. I think.
Yeah, it does make. Of course, the rulers have got a 1/4 of an inch single rounds around it, and you can see it there. And of course, remember that if you wanted to just go in for the rulers, of course, I'm holding the curved square. I'm going to hold it like that. It comes with the curved square as well as the curved triangle, and you have got different options. You can go with the fabric as well as the thread bundle, which remember, you can choose the print, cotton, or the batik options. Or if you wanted to go for the just the ruler set, of course you can go that. The details are at the bottom of the screen for just the rulers. Of course, up here you have got the option to go with the fabric pack.
That's great.
And threads. The threads are very important, of course.
So I always start with the needle in, and I'll take the pin out at this point.
Okay.
And I'm just going to stitch in the same place for a couple of stitches just to make sure it's there when it continues. And next, now you see when you start doing them, what you'll do is you'll use a lot of pins to begin with probably, and then you'll gradually,
as you get more comfortable,
you'll find that actually.
Yeah. Are you a pinner or?
I'm not a pinner.
Not a pinner. Here you heard it first, Josie. It's not.
Not a pinner.
Yeah.
I'm afraid.
Well, I always say in crafting, and that applies to, of course, quilting, patchwork, or any, paper crafting, is the joy that we get from actually doing it.
Yeah. Well, I was sewing last night, and Catherine, my daughter, said to me, "I thought you finished work," and I said, "I have. I'm having fun now."
Exactly. I mean, a lot of the time, like now, it's funny because a lot of the time I will be crafting for my friends, like making cards for my friends, or making or making something for my home as well. I love, and that's the joy to craft. Is the moment. So this is what I mean about the pinning. Is I think all these techniques or all this is if it works for you. If it works for you.
Keep it going. If it doesn't, then make a change.
Exactly.
I just think that sometimes when you're a sewing person, people have lots of advice for you, and it's great. I think you should listen to it all. Take from it what you need, and leave the rest.
That's a very good advice. I think not just for crafting, for any advice that the people give you. Listen to it and then take whatever you want from it. Look at that. There we have.
And when you stitch all the way around, you'll have
You'll have more and more. And there is different ways that you can use, of course. Yeah. Now, we can see in here that I love that. What did you use in this one? You just...
So this is me playing with the shapes so far. This is not fixed, it's not finished. I've just played with them, and if you put some steam seam or something on the back of them, so that you can move them around a bit. And you can play with them. You can put the points on the top or underneath, as I did when I was on the table. You can have some of them with 2 on, some of them with 3 on. You can mix up and just choose as much as you like.
That is fabulous. And of course, then once that you have it like that, then you would sew it through, or you can
make a cut sandwich and then stitch to your heart's content.
Absolutely fabulous. Thank you, Josie. Now, of course, I remember that this is a triangle and a square, not the curve. A square and the curved triangle ruler set. Details are at the bottom for just the rulers, and on the left hand side for the bundle as well, with the fabric and threads. Now, of course, on the website we will find a lot more that Josie has brought us here from Funky Needlework. Now, of course, includes batik fabrics, luxurious, amazing fabrics that, well, I say luxurious because it's that high thread count that immediately you can feel the quality of it. But of course, remember that I love this idea that they have been sourced by Josie herself, and there is only one person between the manufacturer and the fabric. Now, of course, that means that we are going to talk about a little bit more about the batik fabric. Now, the option that we are all in love with is that massive drum roll. Now, you are getting here 100 long quarters of beautiful batik fabric. You know, that Josie kind of spends time to source it from. I mean, really, you know, it is especially made in Indonesia. I mean, now, of course, I remember that the process of batik, how it's all very kind of organic and tradition. It's a tradition that is made, and I know the process, and it's hard to me to explain it, but what I can tell you is that it means that you have got the fabric, the pattern coming through both sides, so you will have kind of front and back, they are almost very similar, so you have got choices of how to use it. Also, of course, in here, and they are dried on the beach. Can you imagine that? Now, I'm not going to open it because I have been told not to open, because it's so much fabric that you're getting in here. Now, 100 long quarters, which means that you are 25 meters in total. Now, that works out just over £3 for a long quarter. Now, this is what a long quarter looks like. Now, as Josie was saying, it's actually a little bit more than a long quarter because they measure up as a 10-inch. So you can see that it's a 10-inch rather than a quarter of a meter. Now, of course, that means that you have got a lot of possibilities with this. Now, you are going to get those beautiful 100 long quarters, but also the high thread count means that there is very little thread, but also it means that there is no, next to no shrinkage. So there is actual, really a lot of fabric usable. Now, you have got a flexi-buy option. You have three payments of £108.33. Now, of course, you are saving £50. So it makes a lot of sense if you want to, you like your leather batik, stock up, and you have got your full collection here. 641704. Now, you just patchwork your quilting, so many different ways that you can use it. Now, if you wanted to have a taster of your applique, for your batik. Now, this is the applique fabric pack. Now, I'm going to show you the size of it. Now, you have got 2 options. The one I'm showing at the minute is the mixed batik, and the other option is the printed cotton. Now, the mixed batik is almost half of the stock gone, so please do check out your baskets for this. You can see that it's a 10 inches square, and you can see how the printing, that beautiful resist techniques that they use, ancient techniques, but of course done nowadays still as the methods as they were done centuries ago. You can see it, how beautiful it is. It's kind of almost every single pack, every single fabric was going to be unique in the sense that it's always a little bit modifications. Sometimes it's stamped, but of course that resists. But every time the fabric and the dyes hits it, is slightly different. And of course you can see that variations in here. I love that.
I just think it's just, and of course this makes a perfect taster pack of batik fabrics. Now that quality, that high thread count means that the weave is it's kind of really close to each other, and there is next to no fraying or shrinkage. That's the batik. Then we have got the option of the printed cotton. Again, maybe a little bit more subtle colors, but you have got a perfect, beautiful quality. Now, I think a lot of them would combine really well. I'm trying to find one that I think this yellow. Look at that. See, if you mix and match, if you go for both the batik and the printed cotton, you can mix the pattern, the printed traditional, the sprints, and then maybe the more kind of brighter tones of the batik. Now, your item number is 867087, and remember, £19.99 is your price, having a saving there as well. Now, we have got another option for you. If you want to have fabric, printed fabric in different, now you have got of the scrap bag. Now I need to tell you that half of the stock has already gone. You are getting 30 strips, approximately 2.5 inches wide. There is a lot of different things that you can do. Of course, there are. And by the way, we do have a book on using how you to use your strips to create quilts and so much more. Another thing that is worth mentioning with Funky Needlework is that eco-friendly ethos that they have got throughout. So they want all their packaging is kind of recyclable or reusable. They don't give you a single-use plastic, and this will come in a paper bag. Now you can then reuse it time and time again. I personally like it to have my scraps of fabric after I have used them, you know, and then put them back. I know I say I'm not a fabric, I am not a sock crafter, but I do a tiny bit crafting. Most of them die cutting fabric and attaching it to cards or things like that, but I do, and I want to keep every single piece of fabric, and I do keep them in paper bags like that. That would be perfect. Now, of course, that is the scrap bag, but we have got another option for you. If you wanted to have it with the beautiful, you know, you have got two options. You have got the backing, the plain cotton in black or in white. Now, of course, it has got one, I think it's 1 meter of cotton that you are getting in either option, and includes, of course, the scrap bag. So you have got this, you know, kind of roughly 2.5 inches wide, and then you have got a set of 4 threads. Now, of course, you have got, so if you go for the black, it's not standing still. You are getting these beautiful colors, and if you go for the white, you are getting these other 4. I love the kind of the variation of colors that you are getting here. Now, if you want to go for this bundle, 160807 is your item number. £27.99 is the item number, the price. Now, of course, we were talking about that eco-friendly ethos behind Funky Needlework, and they do this eco-essential stuffing bundle. Now, you are getting that polyester craft filling, which has been tested for toys and cushions, of course. Now, as Josie was mentioning, it is recyclable. It comes from plastic, but recyclable. So it's reusing that, repurposing that plastic. And of course, it makes a lot. I think I will make a cushion pad because it does feel so nice and soft, and it has got that kind of squishiness from it. Of course, in this bundle, you are also getting the scrap bag, so you're getting those strips, as well as you're getting 4 threads, and of course, everything is packaged in recyclable elements or things that you can recycle. 512981 is your item number. £24.99 plus B&P is your price. Now, we have got also more applique packs. Okay, so that is the bold applique pack. So you are getting 6 inches by 6 inches, so that's the square size, and £12.99 is your price. 090797 is your item number. Now, you have got we also have got for you the batik option if you wanted to go for that one. If you wanted to have you know, a taster again of the batik, for £12.99 is you can go for that batik mix applique pack. 935338 is your item number. Now, right, so we are back with Josie.
So I thought I'll have a little look at the square, and then I'm going to show you something that I thought was quite clever with the square.
Yes, of course, yeah.
So, so this is a square, and this time I've used the printed cotton, and so sometimes it goes that way, sometimes it goes that way. the way you start is the way you finish. So that's all I'm going to say is because I've got all of them cut this way and then there's one the other way. So nobody's infallible.
I see.
So just be careful about that. But also what I wanted to show you was how really good it is for fussy cutting, because that is lovely.
Absolutely.
You can just get that lovely, lovely framing in there. That's really good. So when you pretty much go through these the same way.
Yeah.
You've got the inners and the outers.
Okay.
You don't have to stitch them together. You can stitch them on as a plique on a background and just match up the corners.
Yeah.
And you can have that because some of this comes with the white or the black fabric. You could put that as a background and then just stitch on the top with those. But what I actually want to show you is the cat. Because I was playing with the shapes and I thought, what can you do? What else can you do with these shapes?
And it's my favorite.
And I've come up with a cat.
I'm very much of a crazy cat lady, so I love that.
And this is, I have to say, I made this with a bit of a t-shirt.
Yeah.
And so again, you incorporate some fabric that you've already got, some new fabric. The stuffing in this is the stuffing that's in the recycled stuff.
Yeah,
and the recycled stuffing.
I love it. Can I squish it?
Yes, you can squish it as much as you like. It's just lovely.
This is what I do to my cats. No, I don't have cats actually. I have got a cat that visits me, but it's not mine.
It's not yours. You've just claimed him. Is it a him or a her?
I think it's a him.
Do you know this cat hasn't got a name actually? Needs
a name. Well, we can. Maybe.
Maybe somebody could suggest a name.
Yeah, email in. Why don't you email in if you have got any suggestions? It cannot be called Mr. Patchy. That's the cat. That's the neighbor's cat. Well, I've given him that name to the neighbor's cat, but
does the neighbor know?
Maybe.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Okay. So to get the shape, the outline of the cat, what I did was, because on these here, you'll also see halfway lines, and the idea of this was that you could.
This is so clever.
Join them and use that for the edge. So when you go around the edge of your quilt, you don't have to applique it onto something else. And you can, so that it would look like that.
I see.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So that was what it was originally for, but they go both ways. So I thought, well, why don't we? Because I've picked this piece out because I like the stripes. Cause I think it
love that. And that is like a sunset.
Oh, I love it.
The sunset on the beach, maybe.
Yes. Maybe it's been inspired.
Because remember, the batik has been dried on the beach.
Dried on the beach. This is, actually, the stripes are going to go the wrong way if I do it that way. The stripes are going to go.
Okay. Yeah. So
well, let's just see what happens. I folded it into 4, and we'll see what happens. I think we're going to get a stripe going the wrong way, but it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. So I'm going to put the line and the line, dotted line, and cut with my rotary cutter.
Of course, the 18mm rotary cutter.
To get around the curves really well.
Because that, you were saying that it was really well around the round shapes.
Around the curves. And also, it goes through, I mean, that's 4 layers of fabric. So it's good, and this is good, sturdy fabric, so it's cut through quite a lot there.
Yeah. We have got the details for that rotary cutter at the bottom of the screen.
There we go.
Now, so I think that the fact that it's a little bit smaller is more, for instance, I would be less scary than a larger one as well, I would think.
And also when you it's easier on your thumb, because some people who get sore hands.
Yeah.
Whoops. This is because I'm sitting down. If I was standing up, this
would
would
go
around.
Up to cut?
I do usually stand up to cut. It's hard to sort of see over the ruler to see whether you're there or not. So that's the stripy shape of the cat.
And then
that's fab.
Oh,
it's also a bit jigsaw-ish as well, actually.
It is a legit. Yeah, I love that. How can I say that?
And then to get the cat's tail, I used the triangle. So.
You know why I'm thinking of also a lobster? You know the claws, like I don't know why it's kind of this.
So you don't have to stick to just the shapes that we've suggested. So this one here, I used the dot on the edge and this piece on the corner. I'm going to turn it around slightly so that I can cut it a bit easier.
And then go through around. Okay.
Blade away, turn the mat. If you haven't got a rotating mat, most people's mat will just turn. It's just because I'm stuck for space. I'm just explaining that, you know, I know I've privileged position to have all these mats.
Yeah, well, you know,
I think they've multiplied for me.
I think they do at night. You know, they're like rabbits.
Sewing machines as well.
Well, I still have got just the one, but I'm looking at about getting another one, and I don't really sew. But
so there's the tail going that way, and then you can, or the other option is outwards as well. So you can have it going to, so you could have a couple of different cats.
Yeah. Oh,
and have
I
them
love
going
that.
that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, it sounds like a squeaky mouse, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Well, you are making a cat, so a cat needs a mouse to play with.
There we go. So you can have two. Whoop. So we have curvy tail that way, or curvy tail that way, and then you can see where the face goes.
Yeah. Okay. So then you.
So what I did was I appliqued all the way around.
Started
stitching here. It was, I mean, I think I've used a curvy zigzag, but essentially a zigzag stitch on the backing piece, all the way around to there, and then around there, and then I stuffed in through the side of the cat.
I see.
So you can stuff in through that
So
way.
you can see it perfectly. If we show this camera, so we will see it there. You can see it perfectly how he is. And look at that. And then did you do some free motion embroidery or?
No, that I did that by hand.
Oh, by hand.
You could do that any way you wanted to.
Yeah,
Really.
exactly. That would be so lovely.
That was my husband's T-shirt.
Well, you know, repurposing, upcycling, and making something from a T-shirt to something to squish. And I'm going to keep that one for my bag. No, I'm going to put it safely here, so inside, so that nobody accuses me on everything. Now, while you reset, Josie, I need to remind everybody that we are going to show you the. Let's put that one aside. The applique bundle. So we have got. Remember, we have got two options. The one I'm going to show is the actual the batik option. So you are getting 10 by 10.
10 by 10.
And
the smaller version, the 6 by 6, it has more variety but smaller pieces.
Yeah. So the one that we have got detail, of course, is a mixed batik option, and then of course there is the bold cotton, which I have got in my hands. But I'm going to show you first the batik option, which is very busy now. 70% of it has already gone. Did you get how many batik pieces in here?
25.
25. Yes. It's kind of double checking. Now, of course, you remember the quality of the batik fabric means that you are going to have. It's quality. It's just a beautiful brightness. It's beautiful patterns. It's unique patterns as well, isn't it?
Them. I mean, they're sort of made to a recipe each time they do it, so they know what they're doing. It's just that there's always, with each artist that makes them, there is always going to be a slight variation in that. But the recipe is the same. It's a bit like two cake bakers making a different cake.
Yeah, but it's still, it's just like kind of artistic. You automatically know that this is not manufactured by a big, industrial machines or something like that. This is just, it honestly feels like it's a one-off. So, even though they are recipes, they are.
Well, you're not going to get this collection together again, because this is a collection that's made up from lots of different sources that we put together. And when they've gone,
they're gone.
They're gone.
So I just love
we'll be able
that.
to for the stock that we have now, but the next thing it won't be the same. It'll be different again. It's lovely.
So, I love that. I love that, and the fact that you work very closely with the manufacturers, that and also think about it. This fabric has been dried on a beach. I think it's just fabulous.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it probably has been on the beach longer than I have been this year at least. Look at that, gorgeous, and even that that beautiful weave, the high thread count, still is soft.
And it's the mixture of colours, because the piece that you're holding there, there's I don't know how many different greens I can see in there. Greens, yellows, purples, blues, and so subtle, because you don't always notice the colour in that piece until you put it next to a different piece that changes colour. So if you put that next to some purples, it might look different.
Oh yes, it does, absolutely.
Than if it were next to just the greens. So it really makes the different colours pop.
Look at that. Like, you can see there how glorious that looks. Sorry, I overuse that word, but I just think it's just, let's put this one that has got more of...
Because you wouldn't think that green was in that, but it is, because you can see it.
Look at that.
Huge.
And I love that you have given us some more gentle patterns and as well as some more contrasting patterns.
I can see seascapes in that.
Yes, coral
And
reefs.
Yes, absolutely. All of those. So for textile artists, it's a great resource for you.
Sorry, I'm making a mess after this, but it's just I just want to show that the amount of different possibilities, because then I put that one in here, and look,
that changes it again. So it's so different.
this is beautiful, and it's kind of almost those. Sorry, I'm going to put that a little bit nicer. I mean, I'm not, well, I'm a little bit messy when it comes to fabrics.
Well, everybody's craft room should be. So.
Yeah, a little bit. But then again, another one, and you can see this is how Lois and looks, all of them.
And if you put yellows with that, you could, you just, it's for people who like colour.
Yeah, I need to tell you that the batik option for the applique bundle is now limited stock. So please check out your baskets for that bundle. Remember that the details are for the 10 by 10 inches, and you have got the option to go for the mixed batik, which is the one that is limited stock, which means that 90% of the stock has already gone. At the bottom, then if you wanted to go for a slightly smaller size, we have got the 6 by 6 option. Again, you have got then the choice of going for mixed batik there as well. Now, £12.99 is for the 6 by 6. If you want to go for the 10 by 10, £19.99 is your price, making a saving of £2 in that. And I just think it's a fabulous introduction to the wonderful world of batik.
You can, I mean, you can just pick, you don't really need to do very much to them. You could just stitch them all together and see what happens.
Exactly.
Just big patches, and then you could recut them, cut shapes out of them.
And the quality of the fabric, that high thread count, it gives people confidence that they are going to not have those issues that they may have when sewing. Now, I need to tell you that the batik option now of the 10 by 10 is now an extended delivery. So it will be dispatched from, it's a dispatch 6th of February, that's it. 7 days wait for that, but there is some more stock of that. So if you want it, do check out your baskets, because of course that has technically the immediate dispatch did sell out, and then that's what it is. Did I make any sense? That
yes, you did.
Okay,
yes,
good.
That was easy.
Sometimes I doubt myself. Anyway.
So here we have, this is...
Oh, I see.
This is what the squares look like when they're put together. Now, it's a bit crumpled. It's got crumpled and it's sitting waiting on my lap. So you get this lovely swirl going all the way across, and this way as well. Now, I wanted to show this because this is the more subtle version, and it doesn't really matter whether you could mix them both up together. So this is on a piece of batik, and again that makes it quite bold. You can stitch as many of these together as you like. So I put these together in 2s and 3s. And again, if I were extending it, I would put 2s and 3s together to stitch them together.
Okay. And this, of course, is using the printed cotton.
This is the printed cotton
of the applique. That would work perfect. Yeah. Now, if what size? I think you have said at the beginning that size of the curved square.
Well, this is the this is an inched ruler. Cutting that. So there we can see on there.
So it would fit perfectly.
It would fit perfectly.
It's about 8 inches square.
So we can put it on one of these, and you can see how big it is.
So it would be a little bit too big for the 6 by 6.
A little bit too big for the 6 by 6, but the triangle fits perfectly on the 6 by 6. So you could have them.
So if you go for both, so you have got that way you are not wasting any fabric.
Not waste anything. You see, all of this would stitch that together, or the pieces that you've got left, if you don't want to go for both, you can cut them off, stitch them together, put the ruler on, and cut it again, and you've got the same shape, but lots and lots of different colours within your shapes, and you can put one, so you can stitch them lengthways, sideways, and have them all go in all different directions. You have a fantastic.
And that would be the most beautiful kaleidoscope of backgrounds. I mean, it would be
amazing.
Just
it would be like an explosion of colour.
An explosion of colour and shapes as well, but of course it's a quality. Now of course you have got the options on the screen, and remember the print cotton and the batik for the details. They are for the 10 by 10 out of the bottom, and at the side you have got the curved, the square, triangle ruler bundle. Includes 10 by 10 fabric pack. Remember that you have got the option to go for the batik or the printed cotton. Now of course if you wanted to go on its own, you have got those options as well. Do you want to show us something?
Well, what I was going to show you was the place that this came from, because I was looking at you know those little notepads that you have beside the phone?
Yes, yeah.
And you play with them a little bit, and you twist them around a little bit, and then you get a nice little pattern up the side. Well, that's kind of where this came from, because I'm always looking for shapes and things. So I was thinking that actually what you could do for your quilting is have almost a twisted square inside.
Yes, I love that.
So you don't have to do anything very exciting, because a lot of people are thinking, oh, I've got to stitch in the ditch. So stitching in the ditch or beside the ditch. You don't have to do anything like that. You could just stitch a random square in there and then another square in there.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, I can see that.
And I was thinking, well, there we go. So that it'll look like it's twisted all the way in. Now, normally I would have my walking foot on, so this may pucker slightly, so just bear with me. There we go. And I'm going to lengthen the stitch slightly, because when you're quilting through lots of layers, you need to lengthen the stitch and slow it down a bit, because if you slow it down, it's... Oh, has my thread just snapped? No, it's gone. We'll keep going. Keep going till it tells me not to.
Yeah. Okay. So now straight to stitch again.
Straight to stitch again, and then.
And I love it because the fabrics that you select, they allow you to be very creative on top of them, and it kind of all blends together, and you can explore different, shapes in it.
And if you've got the edge pieces on the corners, the curved pieces as well, that will really emphasise the shift.
We have had an email from Carol. She loves the batiks.
Oh, that's lovely.
They are her favourite they are her favourite fabric, and they are her favourites for landscapes.
Brilliant, brilliant. I like to make pictures with
Thank you, Carol, for your email. Thank you.
I think that's
great. I think they are just such beautiful fabrics, and even for mixed media artists, I think they are the perfect fabric for exploring. Kind of you want to start doing things to it, and just kind of think you're in. I don't know. It's just so much you can do. You can do covers as well for booklets and things like that.
I love it.
Oh, look at that. See how gorgeous that looks.
So I didn't use a guide. I'm just doing this by eye, and you could do that as well.
Yeah.
If you like things to be perfect and precise, you could use a piece of masking tape.
Okay.
Just to sort of guide you along. But generally speaking, something like this, it just twists and twists and twists, and it adds to the twist. You could even copy the curve. If you've got a lot of time and you're a really good quilter, copy the curve, copy the curve, and copy the curve, and twist it all the way around. I think it's great. And if the more colour you use because you're getting lots of different threads, the more colour you use in the threads, the better. Because you've got fabric with lots of colours, or threads with lots of colours. That's what I think for quilting.
Okay. And then
I'll take that out. I'll just
and
finish
then
that little
that's it.
stitch off.
Yeah. And then, can I hold it to show it to everybody? Because I think everybody wants to see how it looks finished. So now I'll show everybody.
I'll just cut that off, shall I?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Somewhere there's some scissors.
Oh yeah, you can see. The scissors are phenomenal.
Oh, I love these. Actually, I think these are on the website as well.
Oh, I see.
These
well,
are applique scissors.
Applique scissors.
I love them.
There you have it. Yeah, now you can see how cool that is.
So the effect overall, twisting and twisting and
yeah,
twisting.
that's just kind of free. Now, of course, this is, of course, freehand, well, sort of freehand, sort of done. But we have got rulers to guide you through, kind of to create those patterns. And why not jump ahead to the website, and you can see exactly what funky needlework have brought here for us today at Hochanda. So you can see them here, so you can see in the website. If you can see all the different options for that beautiful batik fabric that we have got with the rules. If you want to go for them in their own, you have got that option as well. That rotary cutter, 18 mil, of course, that kind of goes so well around the curves of those rulers, giving you a perfect cut every time. And of course, those strip quilt secrets, I think it's very, very good to go for that one, as well as some of the scrap bags that Josie has brought us. Now, of course, we have got the drum roll.
I love this. It's this. This is something that I've taken to shows in the past, and people have just they like to keep it and stroke it. And I'm not sure if anybody's ever actually unrolled one and done anything with it. They just want to keep it as a lovely thing to hold in.
Well, I think that is like a treasure possession.
It is.
It's something that you want to have at home, because it contains 100 long quarters of beautiful batik fabric, 25 meters in total. Actually, you did say that it's a little bit
Just
more.
Slightly more.
Because it's in it. Now, of course, you have got the beautiful batik in there that you can see what a long quarter it is. That is what it is. Now, of course, if you want to go for this one, you have got a flexi-buy option. The deals are coming up. 3 payments of £108.33. Now, of course, if you want to have a taster pack of batik, this one did sell out, but it's back on an extended delivery. But you are getting 25, isn't it?
25 pieces of 10 by 10.
Now, of course, the batik process is amazing, isn't it?
It is, and this even right back to the stamps that are used on the stamped batiks. They're hand-carved stamps, and they sometimes use, so this stamp here is used with the same stamp there, so they would work really well together. But the colour is very different. So again, the scale of the stamps works with the other pieces.
It is amazing, and of course the fact that you source it from, and you work closely with the manufacturers, and the fact that you know that you are getting quality, high thread count, meaning that it doesn't fray. And
we love to work with the batik. You can use it for just about anything. So dressmaking and quilting. I mean, if you fancy something really extravagant, you could stitch them all together and recut a dress pattern out of it. That would be quite interesting, wouldn't it? So and if you do something like that, please send me a picture.
Yeah, of course. Now, Josie, it's been an absolute pleasure. You are back at 8 o'clock, aren't you? Now, we will see some new demos, brand new demos.
Definitely. I'm going to show you another fantastic reel. It sold out the last time I was onto it. It has been on before, but it's sold out. It's beautiful. It's
thank you so much, Josie. Do remember to check out those baskets for funky needlework. And keep watching Hochanda. Oh, Prima One Day Special, of course, final call. Natasha's waiting in the wings with Leone. I mean, Leone is missing, but that's standard. Heartfelt Creations One Day Special after.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45. These are monthly tutorial kits that allow you to create beautiful projects by accessing step-by-step instructional videos that are viewable online. This month we are offering you a choice of 2 amazing project kits. The first kit is 510702, Club G45 Le Romantique Tag and Pocket Keepsake Album and Gatefold Card Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 510702 for £49.99 plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 62000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45. The second kit is 972116, Club G45 Le Romantique Interactive Front Flip Card Kit. You'll get almost everything you need to create both of these projects from scratch, including access to a comprehensive step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 972116 for £34.99 plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 62000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
That's chance. I were doing
things over there, weren't I?
You were. Not gonna lie, we came in the studio and where's Leonie? Where were you?
On the other side of the building looking for my gel plate.
Of course you were. Of course you were. Yeah. Did you find it?
We were talking about, I was looking for my gel plate, and on the way through, obviously, they were looking at Disco Bingo. So I kind of got a bit like waylaid watching like this bingo thing where they do bingo, but then it's a bit of partying with a bit of bingo.
That sounds
perfect. Possibly why I was slightly late getting in the studio. Disco Bingo. It weren't my
Genius.
fault. Wasn't my fault.
We'll come back to that later. That sounds superb.
Another conversation.
This, because, you know, I hate to, like, bring it back to the hour.
Well done, my friend.
Yeah, no, professional. The clock needs to start very soon because we are the final countdown.
It's there, the clock is
there.
in.
Oh, it's in. Right, Leonie, talk me through what these are because I need these in my life.
Thing of beauty.
Immediately, if not sooner. What are they?
Fabulous. So they're like little cabochons, clear cabochons. So we can put these over something, it kind of enhances it. They look
like a paperweight.
Yes,
when you put something in a paperweight.
Yeah, so you sort of, it makes it bigger, you know, there's a better word for it.
Magnifying.
That's the one.
Oh, yeah,
You've got all your different sizes, so they look like little raindrops as well. They're just beautiful embellishments.
But that's just part of this kit.
Absolutely. So you've got embellishments.
Beautiful.
The colour palette is gorgeous. Now you've got your little book. The chipboard book is brilliant because it's wide. Now that means those pages, there's plenty of room, so you don't have to put. You can put embellishments in there, so you can really make it chunky.
Nice.
Yeah, chunky. The stamp is exquisite.
Hang on, stamp. This stamp here.
Yes.
This one.
This is a stamp. And if I just turn that over, you can see the size. I mean, this is gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. You've got the packaging, so that'll inspire as to the colouring. But yeah, they are fabulous. I know the stamp. That has sold out on its own. The other stamps were so busy.
She is a sizable stamp, isn't she?
She's beautiful. She is beautiful. Now, you've got that. You've got the tulle. You've got 1.5 metres of the tulle. And this is printed. You'd think, when you look at that, you think it's going to be a bit crunchy. But that is so soft.
It is. It really is. And malleable
nice.
too. Look at that. Ooh.
Isn't that beautiful?
Very
So
lovely.
if you're making, like Paola last night when we launched, said making flowers with that, which would look absolutely exquisite. But just a highlight of that, just a bit of that. And because it's, you can see through it, it just gives you that. Again, it's all about your layering. So that's all your bits and bobs.
Yes. But hang on. What about
But then
this?
you've got your papers. Now, the papers are, this is part of the Moonchild range. These are by Frank Garcia, who is an incredible designer, as you can see. The papers are all double-sided. Now, we're calling them papers. They're more of a cardstock weight. I mean, they are a good weight. You have got 30 sheets in total. I won't go through each one just because we're on final call. You have got 30 sheets. You've got 6 beautiful designs, and you've got 5 sheets of each. I love that one. That is my favourite.
They're beautiful.
Yeah, I really like that. And it's things like A Road to Nowhere. I know that road. But you've got some really good sentiments. I love the mixture in this. So you've got astronomy. You've got the beautiful sort of geometry in this one. But then I love this because it looks like an old film. You know, it's got that kind of weird vignette on it. It looks so cool.
I kind of want a cowboy to come trundling across.
Yeah. Or an old sci-fi film. I love it as well. Absolutely love the designs. The colour palette.
Oh, that's stunning.
Isn't it beautiful? Just beautiful. And look, so different. Everything matches. Even though really the worlds, you know, the planets with butterflies and flowers, but it goes.
Of course it does.
matches.
Of course it does.
And that is just exquisite papers. It almost looks like it's twinkling.
Wow.
It looks that fabulous. So you've got your beautiful papers papers.
Haven't
As I
you
said, they are a cardstock weight. You could easily just make cards, but then we've got your beautiful little cards as well. Now, you've got 45 of these, and these are really mixed up now.
What have we got? What have you got?
These
these
are
come
your
as
little
well?
cards, yes.
As well as everything else?
Absolutely. So you've got, sorry about my gesso fingers, so you've got 45 of these, and again, these are exquisite. The double-sided. The
print on it is beautiful.
So pretty, but it's prima, so we expect that. You have got, obviously, if you're doing your journaling, you know, if you're using these for your, you know how we're all into the beautiful Elizabeth Craft Designs dies to make our beautiful planners and journals, these would be perfect. You know, if you're making gorgeous little pockets, these are perfect because you've got space on the back to actually write on them. And you're getting 45 of those. I mean,
45,
when you look at
you
it,
could use them as toppers as well, can't you? And you could stamp sentiments and things on as well. Because I know that you're into your mixed media, but I'm not there yet.
Yeah.
I'm still loving my card making. I haven't made
that's a beautiful thing.
You know, I'm still there. And but this is rather fab. Look at this.
This is the thing. Yes, you can use everything. I mean, isn't that fabulous? And now I was saying before about adding texture to it. That's got so much texture going on. I really like these. I think these are so pretty. Need to show you this because you haven't seen this yet, have you, Natasha?
Wow, look at that.
That was by Dee, because Dee is amazing. Dee is an absolutely fabulous artist. She's an incredible colourist. I mean, that is beautiful, but that's the stamp. The stamp is absolutely exquisite. You can finish, you know, finishing touches with the tulle, with the vellum that you are getting in with your flowers. So much you can do with it.
Is that what's in with the flowers?
Yes.
I did wonder. Oh, okay, so you've got more vellum there.
And that's one of the
Lovely.
other stamps that we have got on the show if you do want that image.
I think I need this in my life.
It's a beautiful
I've already
collection.
run upstairs to customer services once today.
Have you, my love?
Yeah.
It gets like that.
It's happening.
It gets like that. But this is so pretty. And it's quite dreamy, I think.
It is.
I think it's, yeah.
But
lovely.
also, I mean, my son adores planets and anything kind of spacey. So actually, he would like to make things out of this as well.
Yeah, and you've got those elements that aren't flowery.
Yeah.
You know, you've got such a combination.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Beautiful.
It reminds me sort of trips out to Vegas, going through the sort of the. I have been to. There's me saying in the last hour, I've never been to a desert. Of course, I've been to Vegas. That's in a desert.
That's in the desert.
Oh, I was kind of thinking Sahara and deserts like that. No, of course, I've been to a desert. Desert.
You just don't see much desert, do you?
Not here.
No, in Vegas, you don't even see much there. If you start.
No, we
straight.
drove.
Oh,
we drove from LA to Vegas. So yeah,
amazing.
we did.
So you saw.
We saw.
So cool.
Yeah, we did.
It looks a bit like
How
that.
could I have forgotten?
Meh.
Should we have a look over here?
Yes, please.
Come on then. 834-544 gives you that whole one-day special. Amazing.
It is beautiful.
Beautiful. As are the... Ooh.
Now, Prima are famous for the flowers, and these are just gorgeous. We're doing quite well to still have these in stock, actually, because normally our flowers from Prima do sell out, so I'm very surprised.
So have we just learned to bring more?
We haven't, well, in the past, no, we've sold out and that's been that. But we have only had Prima once on the shows before, so this is only the second time we've seen them.
80% of this gone?
Yeah. No,
But
I am surprised we've got them. You've got those beautiful flowers. They do mix and match perfectly with the Moonchild collection because of the colour palettes. But of course, they're a really soft colour palette, so match with everything. Really, really pretty.
And
the gems in the centre are gorgeous.
They are.
And
stunning.
Don't throw that away, because your packaging, you get the vellum with the packaging, so don't throw that away, because
Thinking
that,
it's just...
yeah, because that is a lovely piece of vellum that comes with those. But they just add that touch of luxury. They look a little bit posh, so when you use them, you know, it just looks really pretty, doesn't it? That's the nice thing about these.
Are beautiful.
Yeah, they are. And a freedom price as well.
Hey, $11.25 freedom.
So don't they look pretty? And you only need a few flowers, and it really does finish off a project. Yeah, they're stunning. Absolutely, I highly recommend getting hold of those. Beautiful,
How many flowers? Hang on, how many flowers are we getting in there? Did we count?
I'm not sure. We've got quite a few
All of
in there.
these?
All of
All of
those. So
these?
you have got quite a few.
I am loving these.
Stunning,
It's a
aren't
bit
they?
of decadence, isn't it? Real bit of decadence. Well, what can I say? Pop them in your basket. 033770. Just beautiful.
Stunning.
Look at the gold leaf. Ha ha. Beautiful.
And I know that because it is Prima, it's not going to be. It's not dispatched straight away, but I can't remember the date.
The what date? 13th of Feb.
13th.
That's okay. Good things come to those
Because it's an
that
American
wait.
company, so obviously you
There's a
have to
delay.
wait a little bit. Now these are fabulous.
Right. So when
you've
we were
got-
prepping,
yes,
I thought these were like little chips of stone or something because floor manager Molly said to me, don't blow those. And I sort of went to because I thought that they were stone. And then I stopped because she looked quite worried. And now I realise why. What are they?
These are
Leonie?
lovely mica flakes.
So what is that? So
what-
mica powder's normally like the glittery stuff.
Yes,
and is
but-
this in bigger form?
Yeah, because obviously your mica, you know, there's loads of ways they manufacture it. These are your flakes, so you've got that solid form. You've got your sort of shiny ones. What I love about this,
beautiful.
It's not shiny. It's got a real, I'm just trying to pick them up. Hold on, there you go. Look, it's got a more subtle shine to it. They are gorgeous.
Yes, they are.
They look expensive.
Yeah.
So you've got your sort of shiny, if you will, but then you've got, and let me again just see. But then you've got your kind of more matte. Looks fabulous. I did gesso on my fingers
do you know,
specifically.
I was just going to say that the gesso is setting it off an absolute treat. Thanks for that.
It's specific because it looks better on a black background.
It does, doesn't it? Just this is how you can use them. Look at this.
The pots are absolutely rammed full. So you can put them in your texture paste. You can put them in your maybe if you're using these with any of your paste. Obviously, clear ones are beautiful because you can embed them. This is lovely because you can put them on the top. So you can do tons with it.
Hang on.
And you've got another one there, so you've got the flakes in there as
and
well.
there's one of those things that you get with the... Oh, nice.
Quite fabulous. We've got the moulds, we've got the paper from the one day special, the skin that's been used, that's from the beautiful...
skin?
Yes.
That sounds horrific.
Is a skin. Yeah, it sounds horrific, but
like
they're
custard.
ace. That kind of thing, but way prettier. Way prettier.
I'm going to
We'll
take your
show
word
you.
for that.
Talk about that,
$10.99. 180-687. You're going to have to educate me, see, aren't you? That's
so
the thing.
much to learn, but they're a must-have.
They're fab, aren't they? Look at now these moulds.
Yeah, now
Bit
I'm going to be
steampunky.
playing, or they can be whatever you want them to be.
Okay.
Now these are gorgeous. You've got 4 gorgeous wings, and then you've got the locket. Now that isn't the wing. This was just to show you how detailed they are. That is actually the star is in the other mould. We haven't got a finished one for the wings.
Right.
Now what it is with these, they are food grade safe. You can use them with loads of products. I'm not going to bang on too much because I'm going to demonstrate. So I'm not going to babble on too much so we can get over there.
$18.99, 257-685. Very versatile.
These are gorgeous.
Very versatile. Now let's look at these.
The moulds are amazing. I mean, part of the Finnabair range, and Finnabair uses loads of embellishments. And you always get, when you watch her, you always get a little bit of embellishment envy. These are the way, these are the way to make your own embellishments. And I love that one. The stars and the moon, obviously it matches so well with our Moonchild range, but of course it matches with anything. I love this collection.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, that is such a good mould. The stencil that you see in the background, that's one of the stencils that we've got on the show as well. But yeah, it's fabulous.
I need to get into this mixed media business. $19.99, 902044. I'm going to be watching very closely how you do all of this. And we've all sung the Thomas the Tank Engine theme.
Yeah, we have.
When we've seen that.
Yeah. Got a bit of Thomas going on.
Had a lot of fun, and it's now earworming me. So 902044 is your code here, and last on the counter.
And these are beautiful. These are beautiful. The faces are fabulous. I mean, there's so much you can do with these. The detail in this mould is exquisite. Absolutely exquisite. You've got the beautiful flowers. You've got the ladies in there. And if I just drop that one in, I'll show you inside. That is one of the molds.
Oh, is that one of the ladies?
Yes. And that one I've literally just put a paint effect over. So you can use it as you want. I didn't want it to be too too detailed. I wanted it to look a little bit sort of shabby chicy.
Then what do I put in that mould?
Well, this is it. I'm going to be demonstrating this, so I'll show you.
I am new to this mould.
I will
malarkey.
show you as soon as we get over yonder.
076018. I'm so excited for this show. I want to see it all. Right, let's have a look. Head to the website. You can get it all there. And more, quite frankly, and more. I'm going to be absolutely glued to this because I want to know what Leonie's got up her sleeve. Now, the stencils, that background stencil, $10.99 for that finish. That's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. They're all up there. Do take a look. Oh, the deal of the day. What's the deal of the day? What's going on here? Prima Salvage District journaling cards. Nice. Very nice. Oh, and you get some of those little mini pads too. Oh, so that's that's got to be had, hasn't it? Is this what you're getting? And that
is the deal of the day.
This is the deal of the day.
This is an absolutely
hang on,
fabulous deal of the day.
this goes beautifully. Look at these.
Oh, it's really cool, is this one?
Stars cannot shine without darkness. Beautiful.
This is such a good kit. I would highly recommend this. You've got the little pad. Your 6x6. This is cool because your 6x6.
Hang on, we're still looking at the little one.
I know, but I want to get demoing. Your 6x6 is beautiful because you've got loads of different stuff in there, which is absolutely gorgeous. Those ones you've got. Now you can't see it unless you wobble it. So you've got the resist on that. So with the resist, you put your layers or your paint on, and that resist pops through. That is such a cool pad. Really heavyweight. So shall I put some paint on it so you can see it?
Because it's
really
like something out of
cool.
Harry Potter, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, some sort of invisible ink or
I'm going to
something.
take that off. But these are beautiful. Highly recommend it. The stencil that you get in this kit is just gorgeous.
It's all of this. All of this
and
for 21.
That paper pad is fabulous.
There's your stencil.
Stunning,
and also,
innit?
this as well.
Yeah.
27 sheets here as well. Look at this.
And that's lovely.
Are they all die cut
You've
toppers?
got die cuts, you've got all sorts in there. It's such a beautiful pad. Double-sided. And all for that price. It's a really nice kit, is that? Really like that.
Beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
And that'll work so well with this. Some of them paints, actually, that paint would look beautiful over that black.
Right, come on, show us then.
So, let's have a
you're
little
going
see.
in with this is an acrylic, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm going to talk about this because obviously I want to try and get as many demos done in this last
that
hour
resist?
that I can. So, I'm hoping, actually, I should have put water on first before I went on because it might not work properly, this paint. Let me just have a see. Oh, there you go. It's coming through.
It's coming through. Look at that.
See, I love it because I'm picking up some of the gesso off the
yeah.
back of there. Now, if you go on to... sorry, I got it all set up for my mould. If you go on too heavy with your acrylic, you're obviously just going to cover it.
Yeah.
But look,
if you water it down,
knock
it back with some
and
water.
look at that. How gorgeous is that? So you could put loads of colours on that. It's just such a nice...
And that would work with your inks and your watercolours and everything, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. It's really... And it's a heavyweight paper as well. It's a heavyweight card. Absolutely gorgeous. Really recommend that. It's a good deal of the day. It's that. Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, okay, so shall I get onto those moulds?
Yeah.
So the moulds that we've got on the show, now there's loads of products that you can use with the moulds.
Right.
Your first one I'll talk about is your ivory resin. I'm going to show you what this does, but just to show you how easy it is.
Is that what it comes out like?
No.
No, okay. I don't know.
I know. I will show you, my love. So, what you've got, first of all, your ivory resin. I'll do this one, actually. So, this is set. So, when it comes out...
How long does it have to set for?
Now, this is ace, because the ivory resin takes about 20 to 40 minutes to set. But then, look, you can
bendable?
still... Yes. It will, when it's set, it will set hard. Until then, it's bendable. The detail in this is phenomenal. Let me just show you. Look, it comes out so easy. Look at the detail in that. They are beautiful. These molds are beautiful.
Gorgeous.
So with a resin,
Yeah.
and I'm going to run through these as quick as I can because I've so many demos I want to try and get in because
these
I've only
new
got an
to
hour.
the market, these sorts of things?
Ivory
or-
resin. It's probably been going a while. I mean, these are from Pentart, so we haven't got them on the show. I do apologise, but I just wanted to show you how easy it were. The ivory resin is half and half, so I'm putting that in there. Just giving it... No, I'm not. It's a product. Giving it a stir. Now, with any resins, obviously... follow the instructions. Otherwise, if you don't follow the instructions,
They won't set?
It won't set. So you really do need to. With this one, it's dead easy. So have a look for this one on the market because it's cracking. The clear resin, though, obviously with that, you can embed things into it, which is super cool.
Oh, beautiful. So could you put some of those mica things down first? Could you?
Absolutely. With the mica, you can embed them in as you're going. So all you do with your ivory resin, pour it in.
And I like making chocolates.
Yeah, absolutely. Wanted to show you this because it shows how easy it is to do. That one I've overfilled slightly, but that's because I'm rushing. But then I'm just going to move that round. Boom. That is it. Leave it. And that is
So by the end of the
all
show,
you need
that'll
to do.
be doing its
that'll be
thing.
set. So that's ivory resin. How easy is that? And the lovely thing is that picks up all the details. So that's one product you can use it. Second product you can use is
chocolate.
You're wonderful. You can use chocolate. Your wonderful clays. Now, this is actually one we got in Frankfurt. To be fair, this is. It's a polymer clay. So obviously polymer clays, there's loads of polymer clays about. There's Feefo, there's Cernit, there's loads. There's absolutely loads of
Feemo's been on the market for years. I used to play with, we used to call it Feefo when I was little.
My granddad used to call it
make
Feefo.
all sorts of stuff with it when I was little. You used to have to bake it. Is that the one?
Yes. So I've already done this. So you get it nice and soft. And then what you do, obviously you have to get that clay ready. Once it's nice and soft, you're just putting it into the mould. Now, sometimes you might not want to use the full thing, and I quite like this with some moulds. So if you wanted to, so say with the faces, sometimes it's interesting to see the face, but just take out part of the face. So, do you see what I mean? Now look at the detail in that.
Wow.
That's amazing, isn't it? And then bake it. So once you bake it, you're going to get that.
Oh my goodness.
How cool is that?
And how long do you bake it for?
20 minutes.
Is that why there's an oven behind you?
Yes, indeed.
Amazing.
I've been baking clay. I love that. I love that. I just think it looks so detailed. So, two products. Boom. Next product is air dry clay. So, air dry. I did have one open and I
can't get close enough. This is amazing.
Isn't it cool? I put my air dry clay somewhere. I brought in the box of. Oh, I'll pick that up and all. Brought in the box of air dry clay and immediately put it down.
Now, air dry clay I do have.
That's annoying, but it doesn't matter. We'll use this one. So with the air dry, and I'll put that there, like so. That is so annoying. I do this. You pick something up, and then I could have put that down anywhere.
Yep.
So when I went to my room,
was it when
it's
you
right
were?
next to me.
Oh, it wasn't when you were disco bingoing
No,
or whatever it was.
No. Well, it might have been on that trip. So, with your good old air dry.
Couldn't deny it.
I know. Might have been. Might or not. Air dry clay is obviously ridiculously easy to use. You can get it absolutely everywhere. With air dry, the thing is, it does pick up the detail. I'll show you.
Is air dry clay? Is that the stuff that's made from like wood pulp?
Yeah,
so
I think some's wood, some's paper.
But it takes on the properties of paper in terms of what you can do with it. So you can
and it's ridiculously
paint it.
lightweight.
Really light, so it doesn't add weight to your cards.
And look,
things.
I mean, it is seriously easy as well. So
Okay.
your air dry clay, you're popping it in, getting rid of the excess. I mean, this is so handy because there's no, you know, you don't have to cook it, you don't have to wait ages with it. And obviously you do need to dry it out, nice and gentle, getting that out of the mould and Boom.
Well, that was quick. My
Look at
goodness.
that. Now, can you see?
There
Look
she
at that.
is.
How cool is that?
That's very cool.
These are
very
beautiful, beautiful moulds. So that's your air dry. So we've touched on polymer, we've touched on resin, air dry clay. But next, let's go glue gun. Now, I'm pretty quick. You get the right word, new to using your glue gun. Because I don't actually own a glue gun. I do now, obviously, because I needed one for this.
What?
So, let me find my extra glue.
You're just going to put the glue in there?
Yeah, let me find, where have I put my glue? There they are. So, what you're doing is, so you get your little old glue sticks.
I've got a lot of glue sticks at home.
And I'll show you the ones I've already done, okay, because I'm going to use this mould. Now, when you bring it out, can't see anything, can you?
Not really.
Don't panic.
Okay.
When I bring that one out, I wanted to test, actually. Some are clear, these are more sort of milky, but that's absolutely fine.
What's it got in it? It's got like little
that had
beads
little,
and things.
yeah, that had little beads in, because I didn't know if it were a clear drying one, because the one I had were more clear, but this is more milky, but that's cool. Okay, look at that, that's a resin star. Look at the resin. How cool is that?
Gorgeous.
These moulds are fabulous. Honestly, they are fabulous. But, so your glue gun, you do need to wait until it's nice and warm.
Okay.
Because otherwise, you know, it's going to take ages to do. But then all you do is start literally to fill your mould with your glue gun.
No,
It's
really.
this easy. The nice thing is with the glue gun, obviously, it's quick. You know, so you can do this so speedily. You will get through a fair few sticks, I'm not gonna lie. I got through a full pack of sticks. So, look.
That's fabulous.
So
and you could put stuff in there to start off with because it's going to pick it up.
It is, but depending what it is, I mean, this isn't a clear glue, so that'd be a waste. You know, it's a waste product because I can't see into it. If it's a clear product, then you're going to see into it. Like with that one, you can only see some of the little balls. The rest are inside. So, like with one of them, I put flakes in that, but you can't see it because it's not clear. You have to let that set. Then when it's set, let me show you. I'm just going to unplug this so I don't get hot glue absolutely
And how long will that
everywhere.
take to dry?
To cool down. I'm not quite sure how long I left it. I'll leave it a good 10 minutes. You know, and then be careful, don't stick your finger right in it because that could hurt. But then, what you want to do, so say with this one, so with the gluey one, so if I went in now with my Lexco black gesso,
this is your go-to. What would you do with that black gesso in your life?
Absolutely. It's a cracker. But to be fair, I could have used transparent gesso and then gone in with my paint.
So the transparent gesso would provide a platform to then work on. So it's like it's like priming something, isn't it? So you can then use it.
Gessos are primers.
Okay,
so
there you go.
That's exactly what they're going to do.
I'm learning.
You're learning. So
you didn't do this because you wanted it to be blue. That just was what the colour of the clay.
Exactly. And the lovely thing is, you will use any colour of clay. So then you pop that on.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
But then if I move that now. And then I'm going to just give a blast with a heat gun. Now, I'm being careful with the heat gun, because obviously I don't want to remelt my glue.
Oh, no, of course.
But it's so
That'd be
quick.
dreadful, yeah.
Now, look at that. You can actually see. And when that came out, we couldn't see any detail. Now, pop. So, you've got all these beautiful, beautiful products. So, what do we do with it? Now, this is the fun bit, because this is starting to colour. So, we've got these. So you can use loads of products. We've got loads of products on the show that you can use with these. We've got, now, these are stunning. Oh, there's so much. This is a show in itself. These, you can do so many things with them.
What is it?
It's a beautiful medium. It's really creamy, but this dries flexible. And
So
this
what
is
is
the
it?
stuff that you can make the skins
Icing
with.
paste.
Icing
the
paste,
skins.
it's called. Yeah.
Yeah,
so,
can we call it something else?
No. So what I'm going to do, now there's lots of ways of using it, but watch, you can actually just use it as a paint. So of course you can put it on with your you know, use your stencils. You can do all sorts with it, but you can just use it as a fabulous metallic paint. So if I put it on like that, which is rather cool, but then
Did
if
you
I
like
just
rub it back a bit?
Yeah, I'm just going to get my cloth. Oh, look. So if I take that back a bit, some of the paste there, it just sinks in. Oh, wow. So you get that really, and that's a glue gun. Do you know what I mean? That's the beautiful thing about it. That's just a bit of glue. Doesn't that look fabulous?
And that's really inexpensive, isn't it? Because you can pick glue gun sticks up, you know, down your local whatever for not very much.
It is inexpensive and it's quick, it's easy. Okay, now I've obviously not finished this. I've started though. So I've glued some of the beautiful moulds on the top of my box.
What's that blue?
The blue is wire. I wanted to put some wire on just for something different. So what I'm going to do is take my paints. So I think I'll go on. Right, I'll go on with this one first of all. Now these are beautiful, and we've not done these as much as I wanted to. The impasto paints are gorgeous.
We've got these on the show today as well.
We have indeed.
Oh, they're coming up.
They are stunning.
Oh, so pick any two. So what's an impasto paint?
It's a really, really thick acrylic paint. So it's thick. You know, I mean, I'm just stenciling this on. Obviously, this hasn't dried yet because I put it on with gel medium, so it does need a little bit of time to dry because you really want to be working that paint in there. I love it because all that detail now, it starts to bring everything together. So you could put all your embellishments on. So obviously I'm using the embellishments from some of the moulds we had this time, some of the moulds we had last time, but you could do so much more with this. And that paint gives you incredible coverage. Honestly, it's lovely, lovely paint. Doesn't it look good already?
Yeah.
When it starts to come together and you start to see those wonderful moulds and the detail of the moulds. There's my thumbprint.
Yeah, that's detail.
That's detail.
Yeah.
Look at that. I love this. As soon as you start putting a bit of colour on it, that looks
and that's
so
actually
cool.
covered up the wire too.
Yeah, it has on it. That, and you can see that where I've put on the box, I put some crackle glaze. You can see that straight away. This paint is good quality paint. It really, really is. So that's my first layer. Let's put another layer on. So where's all my paints gone? Right in front of me. So let's pop a little bit of blue on there as well.
This is amazing. I love your shows here. I learned so much.
The problem is time, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because I want to do this, but I've got so much stuff I want to do. And how much time's left? Oh no.
Not much.
It's so unfair.
27 and a half minutes. That's not left on the show. That's until the price goes up. We've obviously got a minute or so less than that.
Oh no!
24 minutes left.
Quick! Oh, see now, air dry clay. You have to be careful with air dry clay. See, that's air dry, and I were too rough with it.
You just pulled it off
and that broke. Yeah.
Oh.
So air dry, you need to treat that a little bit gentler than the other bits and bobs I've got.
So
on
what
there.
happens if? Can you glue it back on again? You've got a glue gun.
Yeah, you could if you were bothered, but I'm just going to pretend it were never there. See.
So
already,
do you then just need to just like stipple over it so no one knows?
Yeah, I mean, I've already forgotten it exists. You just delve that out. Look, already doesn't that look seriously cool?
Yes.
Seriously cool.
Yes.
I love inside where you can see that you
little
could
bit
get
of
in
the
there if
blue
you
wire.
wanted to. Yeah, but then why not add a little bit of metallic on this? So we've got these beautiful paints. These are your opal paints.
We've got 3 of these. We've got a red, yellow, well basically the primary colours, right?
Yes, but no. Sorry, I'm doing for overhead. So yeah, these are beautiful. So you've got your violet green, yellow pink, and then your coral green. Do you want me to turn them round? Hold on, sorry, are we doing it for overhead? There you go. So that's where we're looking with these. Now, can you do me a favour, Natasha?
Yeah.
Those are the ones there. And I don't know where I put my pad because they're sort of better. So
that changes.
Look at the colours. So this is on the black and the white.
Oh wow, it's
but
completely
can you see
different.
that?
Hang on,
Look
hang
at
on. That's not that one.
I know. Yes, it is.
No.
Yeah,
But how is
cool,
that one?
Isn't it cool?
That is very
They
cool.
have got that amazing interference. I don't know, where have I put the pad? There it is.
So this is pick and mix. You could have all three, or you could have a couple of one and one of another. And
Look. So that's where it starts.
Yeah.
That's where your colour starts. These always look better in real life. But as you drag the colour out, so you can see the yellow becomes pink.
Wow.
Isn't that cool?
That is very
That blue
cool.
has got that kind of violet in
That's
it.
so
Amazing.
clever.
Actually, the sort of violets are green, isn't it? And then the pinks are kind of blue. Aren't they cool? They're
I
so
have
cool.
no idea how that works.
I know, me neither. It's just
But I love it.
magic. It's magic. So if I go over this now, and this is a beautiful thing, you can use them on so many products. It's an acrylic. So, of course, you know, you could use them on so many different things. So if I start popping that in
just
there.
popping it in there?
Yeah, but in there, I'm going to do it so it's kind of more intense.
Yeah.
Like so. So just going in there so it's nice and intense. So when you look in there, you can see that gorgeous colour.
Yeah.
But then the rest of it, let's have a see if we can just do a little bit of dry brushing and a bit of stippling. Now I only want, when you do it like this, look, it's quite, can you see you've just got that wonderful metallic sheen. These are so nice. Look.
That's a bit special, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous? And it's easy. You know, literally, it's just stippling colour on. And it gives it such a different look.
So actually that that sort of neutral tone that you used first of all has given you a beautiful base.
Yes, and that's why it's such a nice one to get hold of, is a neutral.
Yeah.
And because it does, it's a lovely colour to work on. Now I'm not going to do any more of that because obviously there's loads I want to show you, but have a look at that. See how cool is that?
Is very cool. That is really cool.
Isn't it?
That's amazing. Oh, you clever thing.
Oh, no, not at all. It's easy. That is so easy. Anybody can do that. That is ridiculously easy. It's literally gluing things on a box. You know, paint it with what I think this.
Now, hang on a minute. Hang on.
Don't do that though. Don't put your paint top in your open paint.
No, don't do that. Question.
Yes.
The gesso.
Yes.
Would that go over glass? Can you paint over glass with gesso, or not?
You can. Yes, yes, yes. You can paint over glass.
And tins and stuff like that.
I mean, that's plastic. This is a plastic pot.
Because I'm just thinking about recycle instead of you could.
And
That's
so that's a
amazing.
plastic pot. What I would, however, do once that is finished is definitely varnish it to make sure everything sticks.
Yeah.
Because obviously I'm not going to be able to put that through a dishwasher or anything.
No,
it's
no,
not gonna
no,
print.
it's decorative
If
only.
I scratched it, it would come
Yeah,
off.
yeah,
But
yeah.
it gives you a key to actually
But
work
what a
with.
beautiful gift box.
Absolutely. Yeah. And
stunning.
And
Bit of tissue paper inside.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And it's
Lovely.
brilliant. You know, when you are upcycling, if you're selling stuff, it is fabulous because obviously there's loads you can do. Shall I just crack on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now there's I'll move that. I'll move this. Bear with. Moved. Boom. Okay. So loads you can do. First of all, I wanted to do gel plate as well. So I'll see if I can do a bit of gel plate. So
a bit of what?
Gel plates. Now watch
Gel
this.
plate.
You're going to love
What's
this.
a gel plate?
I'll show you that in a minute. So what we've got is, this is the impasto paints. These are delicious. They're delicious because they're really rich, they're really creamy, they're seriously thick. I mean, look at that paint. Now, the lovely thing is with this, if you wanted to leave that and have it really textured, you could do that.
Right.
You could leave that, it will dry with that beautiful rays.
So what is it? Is it a?
It's an acrylic paint.
acrylic?
It's just an acrylic, but it's a seriously thick acrylic. Now, I love doing this. Just get that paint on with your palette knife.
What's underneath? What is it?
So I'm working on a Zutta board, which is
A
just
what
a
board?
board. It's just a board.
Right.
I've gessoed it, so I've primed it. So
With gesso?
it's ready to go.
Right.
And then look at that paint.
Wow.
So you've got that colour popping through.
That's
You've got
beautiful.
That. Isn't that just fabulous? Look at that colour.
So that's
It
just
is
a few
amazing.
blobs smeared through.
Yes, yes, which is just fabulous. The beautiful thing with this paint, not only is it a really, really thick, rich paint, but obviously with this, because it is so thick, you get really good coverage, but it dries matte. So it gives you a fantastic matte finish. So a lot of acrylics have got a shine to them. This doesn't. This will give you a really good matte finish. Now watch. If you scrape, you can scrape it off, so it gives you that kind of peeled paint look. And I love this. So just scraping it through. I mean, that for a background for me is just heaven.
Lush.
Look at that background. Peeled paint straight away. Definitely ridiculously easy. One. Okay, we'll pop that one there. We'll pop it there. Okay. So this now.
This has got the mica beautiful things in.
So this has got, this one is, this is a mixture of, what did I use on this one? I used on this one, and I'm just going through because I'm trying to remember what I've got. I'm putting that on there because I don't want to waste it. So this has got on it the crackle glaze. This is the metallic crackle glaze that we've got on the show. And this again is absolutely beautiful.
So what's
How
that?
can I be so unorganised? Where's that metallic crackle glaze?
So that with the crackle glaze, you just paint it on and it'll just crackle.
If I can find it, there it is right in front of me. So that's your crackle glaze. You can put it through a stencil. Sorry, I keep going for overhead. We're going, so you've got your beautiful copper crackle glaze. That's absolutely
beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Hang on,
the
but you
effect is
stenciled.
stunning. So you can use it with stencil, or you can put it on thick, which is lovely. Now, so you could...
Instantly antiqued.
It's stunning. So you could use...
And hang on. Did you put the... And then did you just...
I'll tell you. So we've got the...
I need to know everything,
we've got
Leonie.
the lovely impasto paints.
I'm going on with a pink. Brave choice.
When you put these on straight... Now, I haven't, and this is my mistake. Can you see the crackles coming off?
Yeah.
That is because I didn't prime the board.
So you should have primed it with some sort of gesso-based fun.
Please remember to prime the board, otherwise this will happen, which is a bit of a sickener.
Okay, so if that does happen, would you just have to varnish over it afterwards to kind of...
I'd put a gel medium over it.
Right.
Or your gesso. Your gesso does work, but a gel medium is lovely. Now, the difference is, right, if I put these paints over the top, can you see, because it's so thick, can you see how it is giving you complete coverage?
Yeah.
Complete coverage.
Yeah.
However, if I go in with, say, one of these...
What's this?
So this is the paints I was talking about before.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. So if I go in with these paints, have a look at this. That's a horrible paintbrush. All my paintbrushes are a little bit beaten. It's because I've used them for workshops, and they're all a bit gone now.
So we're about to go in with the Opal Magic.
Absolutely. Oh, I really should have gessoed this. This is really getting on my nerves now. Now look at this. The difference.
Look at that.
Look at this paint.
Oh, hang on. And you can...
Oh, you can spritz, you can do all sorts, but look at that. So, whereas your beautiful impastos give you that serious coverage, this
gives you a wash.
It gives you an absolutely beautiful wash, which does look phenomenal.
Yeah.
Now, if I did it on, so say I went for a white.
Yeah.
Okay, watch this. So, if I went on the white, have a look at this. So, I take the paint, just put it on as such. Look at that colour. So you can create such a soft wash compared to what it would look like if it had the thick paint. That is just beautiful. If I use the yellow, these are just stunning. The paints have got such a wonderful interference to them. See if I put on
There's
this
a luminosity to them, isn't there?
Yes.
They're just stunning.
They're fabulous, aren't they? Again, you can mix them. So you've got that lovely soft shade. And what I love about this...
It's a sunset or a sunrise.
That pretty?
Yes.
But how different compared to... You know, I've been doing it quite grungy, so you've got 1 minute we're doing the really dark, grungy stuff. The next minute, we're going in and it's beautiful, it's soft. It gives you a really, really stunning soft finish. If I just pick that up for you, you can see the colour. Isn't that gorgeous?
Stunning,
Absolutely
so stunning.
gorgeous. So obviously you can go in on that kind of base, but if I get the black, look at the difference with this. So, see, I did a lot of prep. Same paints, same paints.
This is blowing my mind.
There is a lot of stuff.
Absolutely loving it.
The reason I'm doing this is because there's so many products, but I want you to see them on all your different surfaces. I want you to see them on all the different, you know, the different effects. How wonderful is this?
How does yellow go darker?
Look at that, into pink. So you can leave it thick, or when you brush it out, you get that really cool effect.
Can I just lift that a second
Yeah,
so you can...
Look
there.
at that.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, it was better with...
Look at that.
Isn't it fabulous? Isn't it fabulous? Isn't it cool?
That is amazing.
These are the kind of ones that look better in real life. Because in real life, you can see the colours.
That is what you see. That's just it. I mean, our camera's in one position, but you just have to tilt it.
Yeah.
Ever so slightly. She's not managed it. There.
Ooh. And you can see that wonderful colour. Have a look at this.
It's green.
This is that beautiful violet that's got green.
Then hang on. Can I lift it? Can I
just do one more?
Do some more. Because Baker doesn't believe me that it's green. He's like,
a bit.
oh no, it's not Baker, is it? Who is it up there? We've got
Ross,
isn't it? Oh, sorry, Ross.
And that's Jimmy. It sounds just like Baker all the time. Look at that. I love that. No. Look at that colour.
Are you ready for this?
See, when you look at it overhead, but...
Green!
Boom.
Look at that!
Isn't that cool?
Doesn't that look amazing?
Isn't that cool? See, that now, imagine stenciling over the top of that. Imagine, and do you know what I do love with this stuff as well? It's mad, innit? There's a lot, isn't there? But you know what? All we've touched on really are the paints and the moulds. It's all we've really touched on. And it seems a lot, but it's just because with all the products you can do so many different things.
Okay, if
and this isn't even touching the surface. Yes.
If you could only buy one or two, what would you go for?
Oh, that's the impasto paints. Because
these ones, the thick
the impastos.
Those ones.
I'd be building my collection of impastos.
Right.
But I would go for the icing paste, because you can do so much with those.
Is this the icing paste?
Nope, the icing paste. These are the paints I'm using. The icing paste are a really thick, beautiful stuff.
So that's not what you've used?
No, I've used those in previous shows.
I need to watch. Hang on, I need to go back and rewind and watch.
Because the icing paste, it gives you so many different things you can do. See, now this is a bit cool. Let me just see. I might do it
a bit cool.
On a bit on the black. Oh, I'll do it on that, on the paints.
Okay, after the show, you're not going to throw any of these away, are you? You'll use them for something else.
Yeah, no, it's me now. It gets thrown away. Terrible. Right, look, just do your little droplets. Okay, and again, now look at it is a thick, rich paint. It's got a good viscosity to it. Look at that. You know, considering, so...
But this was the one that we just watered down.
Yeah. So I'm just putting on lines of paint.
Yeah.
I did bring my gel paint, but a gel plate as well, because I thought I could do a bit of gel painting. Okay. Now, water, okay? Look at that. Now, I don't know if you can see it as good as we can.
Wow, yeah, they can, look.
How good is that? So, doesn't that look well cool? So all that mica from the paint all of a sudden starts to explode from it. However,
is amazing.
The cool bit, the blobs aren't moving. Yeah, I know, and it could. So if I tilt it, you ready? Let's see what that does. Look at that for a good run. How good is that? Aren't they beautiful? Those paints are really interesting.
And then would you just go in with a heat gun?
I'd let that dry naturally.
Oh, you would?
Definitely. If you went in with a heat gun,
you
might displace this. So you might move, and you'd ruin the movement of it. Okay. Whereas that, you've got really good movement in that. Isn't that seriously cool? Now, the paint underneath it is your impasto. That is an acrylic. It dries permanent.
Right.
So I did that, let it dry first.
Yeah.
Then put this over the top. The paint at the bottom doesn't move because it's impasto. So that allows you to layer. And that's the beautiful thing about it. It's all about the layers. Isn't that cool? I love doing
so
that.
Clever.
It's just playing. How much time have I got?
7
minutes. Have I time to do a tiny bit of gel plate action? Okay, so cheeky
We're
bit
going
of
to
gel
have to, because I
plate.
don't know what gel plate is, so...
Gel plate. Right, where did I put my card? I've made more mess in this hour than I have in any other hour. So, gel plate. So I'm going to take...
What is a gel plate? You're going to have to tell me what a gel plate... Whoa!
Right, so gel plates are you will find them on our website.
Okay.
They're absolutely beautiful. You can do so much. I know on Barb's show today they actually sold out, but you can get gel plates. They will be back in stock. So first of all, just simply, I'm putting a little bit of the paint on my gel plate. Okay. Again, I'm using my Opal Magic. Now, when you actually brayer this out, so I'm brayering that paint out, and this is really interesting. I always clean my brayer because otherwise you'll waste that paint. If you don't clean, that's
a beautiful
good
background. Yeah.
And that I should have done that over one of our papers, because that over one of papers would look phenomenal. It matches the papers. But then you do a print. So I'll just take a print as it is. Okay. Now, I warn you, this isn't a clean gel plate, which means I might pick up other paint that's already on there. That's cool. That looks, honestly, you can make some beautiful prints like that. So it is a wonderful way of using it. So you take your card, you just allow the card and the paint to bond. When you peel it off, you'll get a print. That's my print.
Wow, look at that.
That is a dirty gel plate.
I am loving a dirty gel plate. Look at that.
Absolutely. Dirty gel plates are the way forward. They're quite fabulous. Now,
is there still stuff left on your dirty gel plate?
No, that has picked it nearly up. There's a bit there. So this paint is so nice on your gel plate. So that's one print.
So what would you use that for? As a background?
Backgrounds. Yeah, backgrounds. You can overstamp it. You can do so much with it. So...
So a gel plate is basically giving you a platform to release, to mix acrylics and then release them onto paper.
Yes, and oh man, you can do so much with gel plate. It's one of the best things since sliced bread.
I've never seen one.
They're the best. Right, look.
Has it been on my knife?
I do not know.
Oh yeah.
How good is it on that one day special paper?
That's gorgeous.
It looks so good on that one day special paper.
Wow.
So good.
Wow.
So, now, the next thing you can do, okay?
Yeah.
You've got your gel plate.
Yeah.
If you take one of your stencils, these are the stencils we got on the show.
Yeah.
Put that over. What you want to do is lift the excess paint off it. So I use a scrap piece card. So you lift in the paint, like that. Which not much is lifted, so we'll see what we get. I can already see there's a gorgeous print on there. Pop that back on, because I didn't get much on there, and then do a print. Now, there's so many ways you can do this. There's so many different techniques you can do with your gel plate. I mean, it is phenomenal, but I wanted to show you that you can use these on it. Look at that print.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that gorgeous?
Mm.
It is, I mean... It is seriously good fun. These are seriously good. Right, I haven't tried these yet. Okay. I've only got 4 minutes, so. Now, it's a really thick paint, so I'm not sure. Oh, yeah. It's a really thick paint. You do not need much of this. Okay? Look at that.
Still got some of the...
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Do not, when you do this, do not overbrayer. I'm going to layer. I'll see if it works or not. If you overbrayer, you will pull the paint back off again.
Right.
So don't. I haven't cleaned that brayer, but I will be cleaning the brayer. So, and this is the impasto. It's a really thick paint. So obviously it gives you a good coverage. But look at that. Now, you might think, yeah, you've kind of ruined that print, Leonie. Never, ever, ever think that. Because you go back over. Because I kind of like the one underneath it. But you go back over, you never, ever ruin a print. And that's a beautiful thing with it. Because look, if I take this now, right, and then take the same stencil. Okay, I know I've only got a few minutes, so... Right, so take that stencil, go back like this. Now watch this, because taking your gorgeous paints, your impastos, this hour has just turned into play.
I'm loving it.
Okay, and then if you've got any questions at home, please email in. You've got like 30 seconds. Look, if I go in now, I'm going in with black because I adore using black paint. This is your black paint, so your impasto paint. So again, I am going to get seriously good coverage with this. Okay, so if I go in with my black paint first of all, oh, I need to be quick.
Oh gosh, 5 minutes left on your one day special. You need, well, all of it.
Everything's
basically.
a bit cool.
It is all very cool.
Do you know what? I've hardly even touched the one day special in this hour. And
but all of these techniques that you've shown us are going to work so exquisitely with the one day special. Those beautiful papers, those droplets, just stamp, and those little cards, the 40-odd cards that you get in there. Just beautiful.
And that, I mean, the stamp over the top of this would look amazing. Okay, I'm not going to finish, obviously, because of time, but have a look at that.
Oh, wow.
Now, this is why, changing that background, you go black and then stencil that over the top of it. That'll give you that incredible shine again. Doesn't that look cool?
Yes.
And this is why any background you can change. That is a gorgeous stencil though. But then, I mean, obviously, you can go back in. You would dry these in between layers, folks. Don't do what I'm doing.
Okay.
Because, I mean, I've cleaned nothing. You know, it's all a mess. But it's great. Go in with a bit of white this time, okay? Oops, daisy, missed the lid. There you go. 1 minute, Peugeot. What are you doing? White with your dirty stipple brush. Okay, right, take the white. Quick, quick, quick. This is one of the other stencils. And then, like so. Am I happy yet? I'm not happy, but I've run out of time.
Ooh,
now, can you see that?
Yes.
It's subtle, but it's your layers.
It's there, lovely.
Yeah. Shall I lift it to that one? Look.
That is, wow.
Doesn't it look cool?
Yes.
It's so cool. There's
Yes.
so much you can do with this.
Yes.
Here, I've got some tidying up.
You have. Thank you, though.
Thank you, my love.
Mind blown. I hope you've had fun. I'm just, wow. Yes. Do it. I need all of that in my life. And this doesn't help, because now it's Heartfelt Creations with a one-day special. That's tempting. Then Paper Rose, and then funky needlework. Boom!
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hochanda will be attending the Creative Craft Show at the NEC in Birmingham from Thursday the 19th of March until Sunday the 22nd of March. Take part in our famous Hochanda Tombola to win prizes galore. Or why not join one of our numerous make and take sessions being run by our crafty guest experts. You will be so inspired by their wealth of knowledge and expertise. You'll find us on stand F08 in Hall 11, so come along and say hello to the team. We would all love to meet you. Order your tickets online today at hochanda.com and we'll see you there.
Hello, we have got a brand new one-day special, of course, from Heartfelt Creations, and of course our beautiful Nikki is
Hello,
here
how are
today.
you?
I'm very well, and you?
Good, I'm really good, thank you.
Very
Yes.
excited, I think.
Very excited. Your time for tea? How many time for tea,
You know,
should I say? Have you?
I have got so many friends that they always say, "It's any time it's time for tea."
Anytime.
Anytime.
Yeah, I'm more of a coffee person myself, but
See, I'm coffee in the morning, and then the rest of the day is tea. And I do love my tea, and I think this collection is so pretty.
it is very, very pretty. You are going to want to have a tea after this.
Yes, you do. Now, can you tell us what exactly that we get here?
Right, so you've obviously got your 24 double-sided paper pad. Then you've also got 3 stamp sets, 3 die sets that all coordinate together. So that is in total 14 stamps and 14 dies.
That's fabulous, of course. And now we are getting very, very busy, so I do urge you to go straight ahead to the website if you want to check out. I'm going to mention a couple of things here first. Of course, it is a one-day special, and it's a brand new release from Heartfelt
This is probably the first time you might have seen sneaky peeks on social media, but this is the first time you've seen the whole collection.
So it is brand new, of course, but we have got a one-day special flexible option, of course, and what it is quite special is that we offer you the possibility to spread the cost in 3 payments. And now, of course, if you want 3 payments of £31.64, which means that you pay the first, if you pay that today plus PNP, and then the remainder one more installment in February, and then in March as well. So that means that you don't pay any interest on that. Now, I have to mention that, of course, it has a massive £20 saving on the one-day special. Now, that deal will only last until the end, until 7 p.m. No, 6 p.m. Yeah, 6 p.m. tomorrow. I'm getting confused with the deal of the day. So the one-day special will launch at 6 p.m. and it lasts until 6 p.m. or until stocks last. Of course, shall we go into more detail on what we are getting?
Right, so you've picked a big stamp up here. This is your big teapot. Look at this. It's gorgeous. It's really decorative. And as always, you've got your florals on there as well that Heartfelt are really, really known for. So this is no ordinary teapot.
Yeah, and then, of course, we have got the matching die.
Yes, so with the die, you've actually got a couple of extra elements. So you've got the one that's going to cut out the sentiment bit on the teapot. Then you've got the lid, and then you can cut out the centre as well too, so that it opens up.
Fabulous. Now, of course, the lid and the handle.
I'll just grab one, shall we?
Yeah.
There you go.
And the little top.
Isn't that cute?
So you can create.
It's absolutely beautiful.
And
Look at that, look.
And it is large
Opens
as
up
well.
as your card. In actual fact, I think we'll do this one as the first demo.
I love that.
Because I think this kind of, and this is the essentials as well, isn't it? So
okay. Now, of course, shall we mention something else? Or because I do believe there was a Facebook giveaway.
We have got a winner.
And then I want to announce it because the winner has won the one-day special, so I do not want the winner for it to wait. Now, Stephanie Ward, the details are on the screen now. Sorry, I didn't pronounce the surname correctly. I believe.
Daphne Ward.
Oh, Daphne. Sorry,
Daphne
Walls.
Oh, Walls.
Walls.
We're getting it all wrong.
It's down there.
If you are Daphne Walls. So she's getting everything. You're getting the paper pad, you're getting the 3 stamp sets, and then you're getting the 3 die sets.
This is a little bit of discombobulated affair that we are doing today, but you can see what you are going to get. Beautiful as well, the smaller scale. I love that.
This is really pretty because you've got your florals in here as well. And then you've got your sort of still you've got your decorative teapot there as well, and then of course you've got your coordinating
now
dies.
of course the coordinating, and finally the stamps wise and dies wise we have got the sauce, the teacup as well as the
you've got your tea bag there, you've got a nice little kind of bag where you put your tea bags in, you've got what's that little thing up there?
The spoons.
You have got it's a sentiment. Sorry, I couldn't see it. It was so tiny
as well.
And yeah, you've got all your little elements. That's going to make you so that when you're making your projects, whether it's a three-dimensional project or your card, you kind of layer it up, and that's where Heartfelt, you know, they know what we want as crafters, don't they?
Absolutely. And of course, you have got. Now I'm going to quickly show you around the papers. Now, of course, look at the papers here. Now that you are getting. Now you are getting one paper pad in the bundle. Of course, the 1 day is special. However, if you wanted to go for an extra paper pad, you have got the details at the bottom of the screen. $17.99. That's doubling up, so that way you know that you can get extra pages. Now, I'm not going to show you all the pages because I know
you've
that
almost showed it anyway, didn't you? But you can see that it's really pretty. So you've got your pinks, your lilacs, your blues in there as well. And a lot. Oh, can I just go back to? Sorry, because you know what we skipped by.
We skip by.
You've got all of your elements in there, look.
Yeah.
So that the dies that you're getting in that 1 day special are going to fit on here. And
so basically you can take your die and then you
die cut it out. It's really nice and easy then. I mean, I mix and match mine, to be honest. Some of them I stamp and die cut and colour, and then I use some elements from the paper pad.
Yeah, so then you could make something like as pretty as this, like you can see there, with the paper, that's print cut out of the paper, or stamp and emboss if you wanted to, like it has been done like that. But actually we have got to mention that there is the Essentials collection. Now, of course, the 1 day special is the I Want It All, so you're getting all the brand new stamps and papers. But however, if you have got a smaller budget, or you know, you're like, maybe you just want to have the paper and the large teapot and the stamps and dies, there is that option. Details on the screen. You are getting the 1 stamp set and 1 die set. You are getting 3 dies as well as 4 stamps. 3 stamps and 4 dies. You have got also a freedom price, so which means that you are only paying £42.27, having a saving of £9.70. Now, of course, there are different things, and you have got also the flexi freedom or flexi option to spread the cost into payments of £21.14 if you're a freedom member. Now, of course, going back to the 1 day special, if you wanted to get these stamps, of course, you have to go for the 1 day special. There are individuals as well available, but over the 10% of the stock of the 1 day special has already gone, so I need to tell you that.
And the really nice thing about having the stamps that coordinate with the dies is then you can change your colour up. So obviously the paper pad has got your pinks and your lilacs, but then you can start changing it up when you've got your stamps and dies, and then that's like a pillow box, and I've got a tea bag. It's not actually, it is a tea bag. It is a tea bag, but it's like a posh tea bag. Fancy some blackcurrant and is it blueberry?
Yeah, sorry, I need to use perfect like this. So you have got the tea bag in here as well. Well, I mean, kind of.
So think about all the gifts you can make. How about making a gift like this one? Look.
Oh,
and then you can hold you hold your fancy tea there. Look,
that's absolutely gorgeous. Now, of course, like for instance, I know my mom. Well, I know my mom.
You know your mum, do you? Well done.
No, she loves Lady Grey. So she always, because she lives in Spain, she always asks me to take her to some tea, and this is such a lovely way.
Oh, you can make them a little gift with it,
and that is such a lovely things that you can do. And I love the sentiments that you are getting here, because you have got stamps that say you are so beautiful.
And then there was another one
that says,
what's that one says? You sharing together is our specialty.
Our specialty.
I like that word.
Yeah. Or tea time. It has got you are terrific. You have got all those different sentiments. You can see there.
Really fun this is as well.
You are terrific, and that's part of the
paper. It's just something different as well, isn't it? And the thing is, think about all those decorative dies that you've probably brought over the last couple of months that Heartfelt have brought out. You know, for this one, this would work beautifully. Yeah. That's one of the decorative squares that came out. That was only a couple of weeks ago, wasn't it?
No, we are into melt down now because we are 20% of the whole day stock, like the 24 hours of stock that should last. Now 20% of the stock has already gone in 9 minutes. So please do check really quick to check out your baskets. Remember the one-day special 347406 is brand new here. Heartfelt Creations Tea Time I Want It All collection, and you are getting 14 dies and 14 stamps, I believe, plus the paper pad, 24 sheets. Now, of course, we have got other items from Heartfelt, including a binder, which is a perfect storage solution to store your cling foam mounted rubber stamps as well as your dies. So it is absolutely, and you can have up to, I think, 6 or 7 pages with the stamps and the dies. Is it 6 or 7? Sheets
well, a whole 7 stamp sets.
7 stamp sets. So that kind of, and I love that it has got a box set for only £12.99. Now we also have got the Dovers. Now these ones always sell out, and they are absolutely fabulous. I love them. You're getting 12, and there are many reasons why I love them. Now, of course, I love them because they are transparent, so you can see exactly which sponge or which color sponge where it is. But also you can bundle them together, so they are kind of actually become like a I would say like a not palette, but something like a finger.
You use it like because you can see through it. Well, actually, I'm demoing them.
Oh, okay, so we will see that.
Talk about them.
£13.99, and I know a lot of you do. I do that. That I would buy one set, and then I would think, well, I need a few extra more for the different colors that I might use. So now is your time. Also, I do recommend to have, if you have got a set for oxides, have a separate one for traditional distress.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. Yes, I'm using a lot of distress. You know me, but then I also have some that I use for my archival inks as well, because you can use anything with them. That is the thing. Completely
but it's good
up
to
to
have
you.
a set for, say, yellows and oxide, yellows in distress, to have it to separate.
Definitely. Right, so we are going to make a card with the teapot. Okay, so I've already coloured in the actual teapot. So believe it or not, it's not really that great, to be fair. I don't know why I said it like that. I actually cut this out of the paper pad, and then you've got that extra bit there, look, that will cut out that part.
Yeah, so the handles.
Okay, and there is a reason for that, and I really like this reason. But then I've also inked around the edges as well with some distress inks, oxides as well, just to change up the colour a little bit. So just because you're cutting out of the paper pad doesn't mean that you can't colour it up, okay? So just think outside the box a little bit with it. So then what I've done is I've cut a card blank, okay? So if you're new to crafting, and I am kind of going back to the beginning, only because this last since Christmas actually, I've had a lot of messages from new crafters that are new to Heartfelt, and they kind of get lost when I'm demoing. So I know a lot of you out there that think, well, we know how to do that, Nikki.
But constantly new viewers that
we do,
and some of them are completely, like, I heard lots of, like you, the last few months, a lot of new viewers saying, oh, I'm not thinking I'm your typical viewer because I haven't crafted before. So it's good to go back to basics.
Definitely. So to create your card, obviously that's going to be the front, but then you need to kind of make your actual card blank. So what I've done is I've got a piece of card and folded it in half, and then to be able to make that into a card, you need to have that overlaying just slightly, so it's enough to be able to give a good hinge. Okay. So this is what I wanted to show you, because what I found was, do that, okay, that's going to cut that out, but on the front of it, I want that handle cut out.
Yes.
And I thought, well, how, I know, because I'm not stamping it, because I'm not, if I was stamping it, it wouldn't be too bad, but it's like, I need to make sure that that's kind of in the correct place. So what I did was, I took my die cut, and then I grabbed a pencil, like this, and then just make sure that sits in there, and then basically just draw around there, like that, and then I can sit that die, because the die cutting edge is right on the edge, and I can sit that completely there, right? So now this is quite a heavy cardstock, so my next problem was it wasn't going to cut through the back very well, okay? So it was little things like this. I thought I want to sort of show everyone, because I know
you know, you can see the colour in and we put the cards together, but sometimes, bless them, the crafters are actually thinking, well, I'm not sure, how did Nikki get to that stage?
Absolutely.
You know, so it's,
and of course, we need to tell you that, of course, the one-day special includes the beautiful teapot die, as well as the papers, as well as those beautiful tea cups, as well as the tea. You know, there are so many elements in there. I think it's 14 stamps and 14 dies that you are getting that match beautifully, as well as, of course, you have got the paper. Now,
you have. So, I'm going to take this off here, which is really nice and tight. That's cut that out beautifully. And then I'm going to take this part off.
Now, so you have run it through the
I went through
twice.
3 times, actually. Well, actually 4, because I went through it back, forward, back.
And that
but it is. This is 300 GSM, I do believe. So I knew it wasn't going to go all the way through. Okay.
Now,
However, I don't want that part cut out, which is good. Okay, so it hasn't gone through. So what I now want to do is, because I can see exactly where that die's got to go, if I can take that tape off, I'm just going to lay that on there, and it basically sits in
there
where that's kind of part cut out, but it hasn't cut it out. Okay, so then I'm going to take that through. Now what you also need to bear in mind, that top bit, because I don't want it to cut through that.
What if you offset the plates?
I could.
If you offset them,
I could actually hang that out the edge so that I don't go through it. So what I did at home though was I just got a piece of card.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Like that, and I really made it quite thick, so I knew it wouldn't go through. Probably pop that down. Now I've unstuck that, so I've just got to pop that down. Okay. And then I'm just going to tape that down there. Okay. And then that means that that isn't going to cut through that that part at the top. Okay. Let me just pop one more piece on there. Pop it up there, and then it'll hold there. Okay. And I don't particularly want that cut out anyway on that back bit, so I'm going to pop that through.
Now, while you're putting that through, this is what we were talking about, the binder. Now, a quarter of the stock of the binder has already gone, so I do strongly recommend this one. I love this one. I mean, I don't have one. I need to get it, but I strongly recommend it because I'll tell you why I love it.